We live, we're being heard, mic check. We live, we're being heard, mic check. Big delay, big delay. We live, being heard, mic check. Big delay. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Shout out. This is an emergency stream. Shout out to all of you on screen. Let me take this blue thing off the screen. You guys know what it is. Everybody's opinion matters, but it's their opinion. At the end of the day, don't hold weight on me. Shout out to Joe Riss, first one in the building. And you see, we're going to have to go through it. But this is, Joe, let me explain something to you, Joe. This is a quick thought I had this morning. Like, I saw TD breaking news going live, and I click, and I was early on his stream right now, and I'm listening to his song. Man, one of the greatest songs ever. Shout out to TD for that. And it just had me thinking speed for some reason. Speed. And it's crazy. A lot. What's up, Suicide Hotline? Sean Kula, what is up, Pete? Hope all is well. Man, everything is going good, man. Appreciate you, Buffalo Bills fans. I'm telling you right now, you guys been swimming around a lot, and I know you guys want to see it. I know you guys are finally ready to have split games in this division moving forward, because it's not a sweet situation anymore by the Bills and the Dolphins. And I'm telling you guys right now, the speed that we have, it's all around. It is absolutely amazing. It is scary. And it's not only led by Malik Willis. He's the fastest. He's probably the fastest quarterback in the league by far. He might be the fastest quarterback in the league running a 4.3. Now, you got A-Chain. Jalen Wright. Nobody wants to talk about third year back. Third or fourth year. 4.3 Jalen Wright. Now, let's go to the wide receivers, because this is where everybody thinks, oh, The Dolphins are not fast anymore. They don't want to talk about speed anymore. Why? Because we got Tyreek Hill out of here with that banged up knee. A lot of this fan base said he's never going to be the same again. So with that thought process, knowing Tyreek Hill, we lost the speed, but he lost the speed. So now he's off the team because he don't carry that speed. We replace that with what? Who do you want to use with that replacement? You want to use Caleb Douglas? He's a 4-3 guy. You want to use Chris Bell? He's a 4-3 guy. Two rookies came in. Big, strong rookies. 4-3 guys. Tutu Atwell, that's who you want to replace Tyreek Hill with? Or Jalen Waddle? Another 4-3 guy. Speed, speed, speed. And it's led by the quarterback position. I think we have the fastest offense in the league by far. By far. And having the fastest offense in the league might be the most unstoppable offense. How can you teams don't have that much speed on defense like that? I really think the Dolphins are a problem. I think the Dolphins are going to run away with wins. We're just going to run away with it. We got a big, strong offensive line, one of the biggest. This is going to come down to the speed. And Stephen Ross wanted speed. Troy Aikman, speed. Speed, speed, speed. This is what's going to win these games. And it is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Those quick timing passes, easy one read completions by Malik Willis. You know how easy that's going to be with speed? Did you not? Shout out to DDW. Shout out to DDW, Mr. Dolphins Consistent. Dropped the video this morning. He was reacting to a reaction film review video. I don't know who he was reacting to. I think it was Chase Daniels. It was so small, I was listening to it on the ride driving. But I was just listening, and he starts talking about, look at the defense on this play. So obviously I pick up the phone. I'm start looking while I'm driving. And first thing I notice is how far back the defense is playing Malik Willis and the Packers. Shout out to Cap for Life, first one in the building. My guy, how you feeling about this? Miami Dolphins have the fastest offense in the league, and it's by far. It's not even close.
I mean, yeah, we got a lot of young guys. I mean, I would think that would equivalent to more speed, more power hits, more awareness, alertness. But hey, what's training camp and all that stuff start? OTAs and all that stuff already finished, but when is like mini camp and all that stuff start?
Oh, the rookies report July 21st. Veterans report July 28th. And then the fans, they get the practices open to the fans and stuff.
Yeah.
It starts August 2nd, 3rd, 4th, then 6th, 7th, 8th, August 10th. August 18th is season ticket members day. And August 20th is joint practice versus the New York Giants.
New York Giants, wow.
Yep.
Okay.
The training camp dates are set. Training camp dates are set. But Cap, let me ask you a question from a Dolphin fan real quick. Quick perspective.
Okay.
When we did the cuts, and we cut Tua, we cut Tyreek, we traded Waddle, did that make you feel like, and a lot of other people said it as well, but did that make you feel like we got slower? The team isn't as fast anymore?
I mean, to be honest with you, I figured once that happened, everything was going to be reboot. You know what I mean? So we were going to get slower. We were going to get more rookies. We were going to get, less veterans. Like everything came into a hand. Like I knew the down trickle effect of this, restart, rebuild, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I mean, we got to find out who's fast. And as of right now, we have to act like we don't know who's fast. It's a fair question,
and you know
because
what?
we don't know.
Well, let me break it down to you real quick. And you know what? Let me go on ESPN to see the 2023 roster real quick. Because we still have some of those guys. ESPN, Miami Dolphins, 2023 roster real quick. Because it's funny to me, Cap. Jalen Ramsey isn't that fast. Jalen Ramsey is not that fast. He was part of the team. Chris Johnson is faster. And that's just the defense. But remember, because now I feel like we were lied to, Cap, from the past organization. They trying to sell it as we had the fastest team in the league, right? All because of A Chain, Mostert, Tyreek Hill, and Jalen Waddle. Because
Greatest
in
show on turf.
reality, that was the only four guys we had with speed. Think about what I'm telling you. Those four guys, the greatest show on surf. I'm glad you said it. It was because of those four guys the Dolphins were looked at as the fastest team in the league. And I don't agree with that anymore. I think we were lied to. I think we were lied to. And the big reason is because when you look at the rest of the roster, 2023 roster, I have it here. Tua, he was probably the slowest quarterback on planet Earth. Eric Ekuzama had 5 carries that season as a rusher. We had, listen to this, Jeff Wilson Jr., my guy. Julian Hill was the tight end. Durham Smythe was the other tight end. Alec Ingold was the fullback. Is Braxton Berrios fast? River
Hell no.
Craycraft, bro.
Craycraft was faster than Barrios.
River Craycraft. Cedric Wilson. Is Cedric Wilson fast?
I feel bad for Craycraft, bro, because we never got to see what happened after he broke it. What did he break?
Forget about let's feel. We're talking about speed, Cat. Remember, we were told 2023 is the fastest team in the league. And I just gave you the 4 names that carried the weight of this slow roster. Because these other guys didn't have speed. So when these other guys got on the field, it wasn't the same. That was it. It was just speed with the leaders of the team, with the starters of the team. That was it. Now, look at the team now, right? Let me explain something to you. Malik Willis, fastest quarterback in the NFL. He runs a 4.3. that by far already makes this offense nuclear. That alone, with his arm and what we've learned to learn from based on his recent film, how he's been passing. So the growth he's shown, learning the NFL game, mind you, Cat, they love Jordan Love because he sat behind Aaron Rodgers for 4 years and got to play. And when Brett Favre was blowing teams out, or if Brett Favre was playing bad late in his career and they had to put in Aaron Rodgers, he came in the game. When he came in, he looked good. And they started saying Aaron Rodgers learned and developed. The same thing they said about Brett Favre. The same thing they said about Brett Favre before that other quarterback. So all I'm saying is we got a quarterback that came in as a 3rd-round project to the Tennessee Titans, got to learn 4 years in the NFL, displayed great mechanics passing-wise. He's the fastest quarterback in the league right now. You add that to one of the fastest running back rooms in the league because we have 4.3 A-Chain, 4.3 Jalen Wright. That's still speed. That's still speed. That was the same speed we had in 2023, minus Mostert, right? Let's go to wide receiver. I just gave you the names. Braxton Berrios, River Craycraft. All these other receivers that would substitute and go in didn't have speed. They were Malik Washington is not fast. We still have him on the roster, but he was not making the team, the fastest team in the league. It was carried by heavy weight of Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Mostert, and A-Chain. It was just those 4 guys. That's all it was. Now let me give you a rundown. Tutu Atwell, he runs a 4.3, Cat for life. Let me tell you, when we drafted Caleb Douglas in the 3rd round, remember, it was ding, 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 ding. The Dolphins are on the clock. Boom, instant. The pick came in instant. There was no waiting. We ran to the totem. We ran to the Roger Goodell with that card in hand. Give us Caleb Douglas. What's special about Caleb Douglas? Not only is he big, 6'3", 6'4", almost 220, almost 230 pounds. Guess what? He runs a 4.3, Cap. 4.3. Oh, who else did we get that runs a 4.3? Coming off a leg injury in college, Chris Bell from Louisville. Another 6'2", 220, big body, big frame, 4.3 runner. Now we have speed spread it all around. It's not injected into just one or two players. You see how scary it is? You see how scary it is now?
That's the Green Bay mold. I mean, how fast were the guys in Green Bay? Like Christian, like what was it? Watson and who else? Reed. You had your speedsters, and then you had your tall guys. They did a mixture of both with Dobbs and Wicks. You know what I'm saying? They mixed it up, but they still had speed at the tight end position too.
Bro,
with Kraft,
we have speed. We just brought Jalen Reagor. He's a 4.3 guy. This is what I'm saying. We have so much speed. The only guys that don't have speed, they're not going to make the roster. They're not going to make the roster. We have speed on offense. We got speed on defense. You know who's also a 4.4 guy, but he could easily be looked at as a 4.3 guy because of how fast his 10-yard split is compared. His 10-yard split is comparable to 4.3 runners. Jalen Tolbert, bro. Jalen Tolbert, his 10-yard split is a 1.49. That's explosive. That means in that first 10 yards off the snap, he's one of the fastest receivers in the league, bro. He probably don't got that long burn speed that'll burn you all the way through, but in that first 10, 20-yard range, he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL. I'm sorry, Cap. I think we have the most dangerous offense in the league right now. Bro. I think where you see defensive coordinators can't sleep at night. I should have put at night. They're not going to be able to sleep at night or take a nap during the day when their eyes get heavy. How do you stop this offense? Think about it. There's speed everywhere when it's lined up. It don't matter where it's at. There's speed. You go 3 receiver set. Tolbert, Caleb, Chris Bell, 2-2. 4 receiver set. Malik Willis putting pressure with the speed he has to deliver at the quarterback position. This is the fastest offense in the league, bro. I don't think it's going to be I don't think that, bro, that's the magic we carry. You don't think that's the secret magic we carry? Yeah, you don't think the speed is going to dictate what the defense, how they have to cover our guys? You don't think all that speed is going to give our offense green, open areas on the field because defenses got to respect the speed, bro?
Yeah, unpredictable, bro. Everything's unpredictable. They don't know us. You know what I'm saying? That nobody knows our scheme. Nobody knows. We don't even know our scheme yet. How the hell
No. Forget. No. They don't know it. I know it. I'm telling y'all. This is not being spoken about.
It's true.
This is
nobody can know what we're gonna do.
But think about how fast we just got. This has to be what they planned on being. Hey, we're gonna be one of the fast. If we're not the best team, we're gonna be one of the fastest, most physical teams in the league. Because speed kills. It's hard to stop speed. When you get Caleb Douglas going downfield, you got a 4.5 Jalen Ramsey running against a 4.3. You don't think Jalen Ramsey's toast? You think Jalen Ramsey's going to be able to line up one-on-one on an island and try to jam up Caleb Douglas? You can't. Because the moment Malik buys time with his speed, because he's faster than linebackers, he's faster than cornerbacks, Caleb Douglas is zooming past. Tutu Atwell is on the other side of the field. Malik Willis can literally rush to the right hash, buy time, and with his arm, throw it to the left side of the field because he has that ability. Tutu Atwell streaking downfield against another slow guy. A-Chain on a wheel route, opening up inside routes, causing havoc. You don't think Slowick knows McDaniel's little open grass thing on his books? We're going to attack the green areas. Malik Willis is going to be able to sit there and quick throw the ball. Remember what we didn't like Tua doing? Oh, Tua keeps getting rid of the ball. It's simple offense. You know what? Let's be honest. When you're taking advantage of what the defense is giving you, it forces their hands to play more aggressive. And when defenses adjust to play more aggressive, that's when we're going to start striking it over the air. Malik is going to run wild. He's going to run he's going to be like a wild dolphin in the open ocean. He's going to be able to do whatever. He's going to be able to just die. And you know what? Someone said it. Someone just recently said it on the panel right now. And I think they were the most spot on fan in the whole fan base right now. There is not going to be one target. That's the beauty. We might have 4 receivers all catch 50 receptions. Tutu, Caleb, Chris Bell, and Jalen. All 4 of them might have 50 receptions. Because it's going to be, and don't forget A-Chain. A-Chain might give you 50 receptions. This is going to be so spread out. It is going to be hard to stop. There's going to be someone open because of everything you have on offense that's creating havoc based on the formations that we've seen. Slowick is going to create mismatches off the speed. Guys are going to be open. Quick passes are going to disrupt everything the defense has planned. You blitz, this guy is open. Throw it down to A-Chain, he gives you 3 yards. That's frustrating. That is frustrating when you dial up a good call on a good blitz, but Malik knows to check it down right now. Oh, pressure's right there. A-Chain, just dump it off. He'll get me 3. He'll get me 3. And guess what's the most frustrating part about that? In the second quarter, when A-Chain catches it, goes for 3 on a perfectly timed blitz, the defensive coordinator supposedly called on Malik, the speed just bit that one-on-one matchup. And instead of it being an incompletion, instead of it turning out to a sack, and here's the big factor y'all got to pay attention to. You know why I know we're going to be a playoff team? I'm going to let you guys know the secret sauce. Not only is it the speed we upgraded this offense with all around, it's just not dialed in on 2 guys anymore. Think about this. This is not going to be a high turnover rate offense the way it was last year. Malik is not going to have 20 plus turnovers. Malik is not going to have 20 plus turnovers like Tua did. It's not. It's a spread ball, speed ball, safe ball offense. And when it's not there, Malik, this is the problem. This is why we got mad at Tua, because of that quick timing thing. Let's not forget. We're not flip-flopping on the play style anymore because we loved it. Tua, you got rid of the ball quick. You made that quick decision. We got you. No problem. But here was the problem. When Tyreek speed got shut down on the jam and Tua didn't look to his second option, the play was dead most of the time there. Tua didn't factor in his speed where he can run. Concussion. Stretcher. We didn't want to see an ambulance on the field again. So that limited the capabilities of what this offense could have ever been, because what Tua was doing with the quick passes was not what was difficult in this timing offense. The difficult part in this offense was the second half adjustments. Think about it. And when they trapped our speed, who else did we have with speed to deliver? It wasn't Braxton. It wasn't Cedric. It wasn't Julian Hill. All we had was two speed receivers, Waddle and Tyreek, top heavy, with Mostert and his backup running back, A-Chain. It was loaded by three guys. It was loaded top heavy. And Tua's speed derailed it so much, it wasn't a factor. They weren't afraid at some point in 2024. That's why the speed didn't matter no more. This is about to be the scariest offense in the league. And it's going to be one of the hardest because let me tell you something about fantasy in the Dolphins this league. The only thing safe bet is going to be Malik Willis. He's going to be the poster child for fantasy guys. It ain't A-Chain. Don't fall for the A-Chain. Y'all going to be mad at A-Chain. A-Chain might give you 500 receiving yards and 700 rushing yards. But guess what? That's 1,300 scrimmage yards. I'm telling you right now, that's effective. Because what Malik is about to give you spreading the ball, all these receivers getting 40, 50 catches each. You see, this is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. A lot of people are going to expect, oh, but Pete, you're talking about Tutu Atwell like he's some. No, he's speed. He's 4.3 guy. Let me give you something real quick. And I'm going to do it times 17. 17 times 3. What is 3, Pete? That's 3 catches per game, fellas. 17 times 3. I just did it in my head. I never had this prepared. You guys know these are freestyle live stream. These are Dolphin thoughts that come in. Tutu Atwell with 3 catches per game, playing 17 games, is 51. Bro, think about what? Tolbert, 3 catches. Tutu, 3 catches. Caleb Douglas, 3 catches. Chris Bell, 3 catches. Devon A-Chain, 3 catches per game. You spread that wealth, that's 50 catches per guy on offense. And I just told y'all there was a beauty thing about this, right? The beauty thing about this is these guys with Malik Willis, I don't think their yards per catch spreading the wealth like this is going to be a dump off every time. I really don't. I think these guys are capable, the 4 leaders of this receiver room, of averaging 15 to possibly 25 yards per catch. Think about it. 15 to 25 yards per catch. So if we're doing the floor, which is 15 for a 4.3 runner, 15 yards per catch at times 3, that's 45 yards per game, fellas, at a minimum. You do that 45 times 17. I got the Apple calculator right here in my face. 45 times 17 is 765 yards times 5. That's 3,825 passing yards for Malik Elite Willis in his rookie season, first season with the Dolphins. Oh, my God. This is a speed, spread the wealth offense, fellas. And that's not even including, let's just say 5 rushes per game. Oh, my God. Let's just say 5 rushes per game, which is equivalent, those 5 rushes, and let's make 1 rush a bad rush, 1-yard rush. So 4 rushes at 5, 20 yards per game. We're doing 5 times 20. Oh, my God. That's 100. No. We're doing 20 yards per game times 17. That's 340 yards rushing. And that's the floor, fellas. I think he's going to times 2 that. So think about 680 in rushing. Let me explain something to you guys. Justin Herbert ran for 500 last year. Drake May nearly ran for 500 last year. And some other quarterbacks are up there. Malik Willis is elite. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. Malik Willis, when it comes to scrambling, picking up yards, having awareness, like, have y'all not seen some of the spin moves Malik Willis? Like, they just want to blow up Caleb Williams highlight worthy play when he does it. You know why they blasted up there? Because he was easy to mark. He's an easy market guy. He was the #1 overall pick. So when he spins out of the pocket, rolls out a little bit, and throws a weird angle throw, they blow it up. But guess what? They don't blow it up when Malik Willis does it, because I seen him do what Caleb Williams could do. I seen him throw magnificent passes on the sideline with a coverage draped on his receiver, same way Cam Ward is doing out of the pocket. So I'm looking at these former first overall picks, and I'm looking at them and they didn't even statistically have a great season, but yet just some of the big play moments and how they got their high draft pick, they got to sell it. But Dolphin fans don't see we got a top overall pick almost, because you can almost guarantee that it's a safe bet based on the trajectory of his learning development, learning the NFL. Not coming in from college and learning the NFL. No, 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 no. What Malik Willis has been doing for the past 4 seasons, he's been learning the NFL. He's been on NFL teams. It's just, let me explain something to you guys. He was selected in the 3rd round. His talents were as high as anybody can imagine. And you know what? He was looked at to carry a team as a rookie when he wasn't ready. And that young gentleman, he even said he wasn't ready. He was a 3rd rounder, but they put him as a 1st rounder to a point because of what the Titans needed, a hero. And guess what? He looked like a hero, but he didn't play like one. The Titans thought he was a hero. They thought he was going to come in, end this Mariota run, end this whole Tannehill drought, because it was over with that. And that's what they thought. They hit with, but it was too early in this young man's process. I think we got a perfect team built around Malik. And sometimes when you build the perfect team, it's almost like that 2003 Marlins team. It's almost like the team that is young and ready to prove, and they have a lot of energy. And what's going to happen is right now, since nobody's believing, they're taking that. They're taking that in. They're hearing all this. I'm not big enough. The media outweighs the local fan base, and the media is outright dogging us as a 3 to 5 win team, and that's implanted into this locker room's head. And what else is implanted into this locker room head is how a lot of this roster are in a prove it factor when they've been proving it all their life. 43
I'm
players
gonna
signed
tell you
for
something,
1 year
bro.
contract. I'm
I'm
sorry,
gonna tell you
Cat.
something, bro.
I'm starting to believe this 4.5 win total we have, betting the over might be the safest bet on the
Yes.
planet.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
it might be the safest bet. I'm starting to believe you put it all on the line. I'm starting to believe you put your mortgage, your house, your cars, your rent. If you got 1 million in asset, just throw it in,
Bro, I'm
because
putting
it
my
is
whole
the
unemployment
safest
check on
bet.
this, bro. I'm doing it, bro. I mean, look at the
There's no
Marlins, bro.
way.
The Marlins were supposed to suck. The Marlins right now are over 500, and they're playing the way they're playing. I think it's because of the heat, bro. We have that heat advantage, and this year is gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal, bro.
Bro, you double your money right now. This might go down as the safest bet in the history of bets. If you put in 100 grand, you win 100 grand. If you put in a mill, you win a mill. If you put in $10, you double. No matter, the Dolphins are set up to make Miami fans happy this year, guys. If you put your money on it, you can literally. I don't know how to feel, bro. I don't know how to feel. This might go down as the safest bet out of all the Vegas bets. Out of all 32, this might be the safest bet. There's no safer bet right now. Over 4.5 with this team, bro. We already have a core. We have an offensive line core. This is crazy, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do because this is gonna drive me crazy. You put in 50 grand, you win 50 grand. When they win five, we might be 5-1 or 4-1 heading into the bye week. You gotta get in early now. Don't wait for the season and think the odds are gonna be the same, fellas. This is why it's important to know your team. Don't wait. Oh, I'm gonna wait. Because the moment preseason comes down, the moment everybody sees how it's happening, because this is funny. Y'all not realizing what I just said. Spread the wealth, speed offense. It's crazy, my guy. How do you stop this offense? How do you stop this offense? You see, if we had this offense with Tua, it would be like untrustworthy. It would be an offense where I could see everyone thinking we're trash. I can see that. But I don't think people realize Malik Willis's speed at the quarterback position unlocks every other player's potential. You can't just key on and double team Tutu Atwell and stop him. You can't just key on and double team Caleb Douglas. You can't just key on and double team all this speed. Because now, if you want to key on some of the receivers' speed, because you have to respect speed. How do you respect speed on defense, Cap? Do you want me to tell you real quick? Cornerback. Cornerback's got to drop back and play 7 yards back, Cap. Cap. When a cornerback and they got to play 7 yards back, you get Malik Willis. You get him with a 3 set on the right, right? Check this out. You got Caleb Douglas, your ex, all the way lined up on the right. You got Tutu in the slot, and you got Greg Doches right there at tight end in the shotgun formation. These guys playing 7 yards back. You know what Malik is going to do? He's going to check. Boom, boom, boom. He's going to wave his arm. Say height. Quick screen to Tutu. Pick up 4 or 5 yards quick. How do you stop that? Now, when you're aggressive on defense, now you run your deep plays because the offense favors that. And then if those guys are not open, guess what? They're trailing their guys downfield. There's no separation. They're not open. Malik Willis sees these guys playing man. He's running for 6, bro. 6 easy yards. Picking it up.
Would you do week 1 the over on rushing touchdowns for him? Week 1?
I already told y'all when it came down to why I don't even want to talk about Quinn Ewers anymore. This is one of the reasons why I don't even want to talk about Quinn Ewers anymore. Do you guys remember one of the last OTA practices that I was finally hyping up Malik Willis? You remember what he did, Cap for Life? Let me remind you why.
Oh, the
I don't
interceptions?
No. It wasn't the interceptions. This is a reason why there's no more talking about Quinn Ewers until Quinn Ewers proves this. Malik Willis was flawless in the red zone.
The running. The running you were talking about when he was rushing.
In the red zone, he never displayed. He used his rushing ability. Like he ran a little bit and threw it to Malik Washington for a touchdown. That was one of the highlight plays they posted up for his red zone work. But he was flawless in red zone touchdown rate. Flawless. You know what that means, bro? When we get into the goal line, when we get into red zone, Malik Willis can run them in any given moment, and the defense has to respect that. You ever thought the defense respected Tua running in for a touchdown, Cap? Because that's what we had for 5 years, my guy. That's where we struggled at a lot of the times, my guy. Defenses were never afraid of Tua running it in for a touchdown.
Hell no. They were never. They were like, "Go ahead, we dare you."
So when that field got tight, right? When that field got tight in the red zone and in goal line, we didn't get to see Jalen Waddle shine and score touchdowns in the goal lines in the red zone. We didn't really get to see Tyreek Hill score touchdowns in the red zone, in goal line situations with passes thrown into the end zone. Why? Because Tua didn't put fear in defenses with his mobility, and he also didn't have the arm to fit it in those tight windows. They weren't afraid. And this is what Malik unlocks. This is what Malik unlocks. He's going to slow down the rush. He's going to force defenses to lose a man because they got to play spy. And when you add all of those elements of what the defense has to commit to just off the quarterback's abilities alone, and you think, man, these young receivers like Caleb Douglas, Chris Bell are coming into a real great situation. They got one of the best running backs in the league with speed in Devon H, and you can line him up anywhere. At receiver, he is a headache. When he lines up in the backfield, Malik Willis knows his man. I expect Malik Willis and Devon A. Chain to be on the same page. Hey, they're playing man. Go ahead. I'm going out wide. Boom. That might make the defense right then and there. The mic have to call an audible. Yo. No. Matt Milano can't cover Devon A. Chain.
That's
Matt
another
Milano
thing
can't
too,
cover
bro.
Devon A. Chain.
That's
You see
another
what I'm saying?
thing, bro.
Matt
Do
Milano
you
can't
think,
cover Devon A. Chain.
bro? Do you think they're gonna let this guy, like whoever it is? Do you think they're gonna have audible
What up, Nick?
permission?
What's good?
Are they gonna be able to change it at the line?
And it's already gonna be communicated. It's simple. It's simple. Don't you see? Only because our offense was held back by Tua, don't think other quarterbacks are the same. Let's not forget all of that catering and all of that now is finally off the books now. Because if Tua didn't know how to audible and they were holding a playbook to non-audible style offenses, that didn't mean Teddy Bridgewater didn't know how to audible. That didn't mean Jacoby Brissett didn't know how to audible. That didn't mean Skylar Thompson didn't know how to audible. It's just wasn't an audible friendly offense because they didn't want to allow it because of what Tua couldn't do. So if they allowed the backup quarterbacks to come in and make those audibles effectively, and we saw Tua wasn't doing what Jacoby, what Teddy, what Skyler, what Mike White, whoever it was, Tyler Huntley, we would have been like, yo, these quarterbacks are doing this, but Tua's not doing this, and they would have had to jump off of Tua even earlier when they had to answer those questions. So that all that pampering, we finally removed the pamper off the baby. Okay? This offense now is walking. We can walk to the bathroom. We can hold people accountable. Let's not forget a lot of the changes that are happening that are going to affect this team positively wise. Starting in the locker room to the athletic abilities of what some of these players are bringing. How you feel about that, Nick? I don't know if you just tuned in, bro, but I'm telling you right now.
I just popped
What's
in.
going on, Nick?
What's good,
Listen
Cap?
to this. Do you agree with this?
What
Miami
up?
Dolphins have one of the fastest offenses in the league now.
If we're talking straight speed, I mean, yeah, you lost Tyreek and Waddle, but you know, A Chain obviously has as much home run ability as probably anyone in the league, if not
You
the
saw the
most.
first two names he used, Cat?
Tolbert's fast, but like, you know what I mean? Like, how
But
effective is he? How effective is he?
Juju, bro.
You know what I mean? You know, how
let me.
effective can he
What if
be?
I told you Jalen Tolbert is explosive?
I mean, sure, he's explosive, but how
He
much
has
is
a
he?
1.49 10-yard split.
Yeah,
He's one of the fastest
that
receivers
plenty
in the
got
league.
John Ross ran the fastest 40. He ain't out the shit in the league. So many guys ran fast 40s, didn't amount to Darius Hayward Bay, fucking Cordero Patterson. So many guys ran fast
John
40s, didn't
Ross's
amount to shit
quarterback
as
was Andy
receivers.
Dalton, bro.
Andy Dalton has he's
Andy
Andy.
Dalton
You
was
realize you realize Andy Dalton's top 25 all time in passing yards, right? like all time.
But you realize that you're
So he's
bringing
not
up
a
John Ross's
slouch.
name like he was supposed. Like Andy Dalton, he was dying out. He wasn't the Red Rifle no more.
When they got John Ross,
Yeah,
bro, John Ross got.
John
What are you
Ross was
talking?
meant over there to bring the speed to the Bengals to open up AJ Green.
And he couldn't.
He
AJ Green
did.
was eating regardless.
He
They had
did.
Tyler
That's what he
Boyd.
did.
They had Tyler Boyd. Like they still had good wide receivers.
And he
But
was
but
the opening factor.
regardless, like Tolbert, yeah, he's cool. But like I wanted to talk to you about because ESPN just put out a list. They
Mm-hmm.
put out
Man,
projected.
F ESPN, bro.
Yeah,
F
well, they
ESPN.
disrespected my Panthers. They disrespected my Panthers for sure. They had us with the 24th best roster, but they had you guys dead last.
Man, Gronkowski be flip flopping too, bro. I'm done with like ESPN Live, bro. They got nothing but talking heads. They don't know what they at the flavor of the week. They always switch, bro.
And
Bro,
this is what I
I'm
was trying to
listen. My
explain.
stance.
Because when I
He,
just asked you, Nick, when I
mhm.
just asked you, do you think the Miami Dolphins have the fastest offense in the league?
But that don't mean
And I'm
shit. Just because you
glad.
got fast
No,
guys don't mean
I under,
shit.
okay. It does mean
No,
because
it don't.
it opens up a lot,
You
and
just
it makes
had
the
Waddle. You just had the fastest offense with Waddle, Hill, and A
that.
Chain.
And I just told
You just
everybody
had
we
the
were
fastest
lied to.
offense.
We were lied to.
What do you
We
mean
were
lied
lied to.
to?
We didn't
Oh
have,
my
bro.
god.
We were top heavy speed, bro. We were top
Who
heavy.
are your
This is
fast
what I'm
guys?
trying to
Caleb
right.
Douglas ran a fast 40, sure.
4-3. Tutu
Tutu
Atwell's a 4-3.
Atwell,
Chris
Tolbert.
Bell 4-3. Tolbert
Tu-
4-4, but
Chris
he's
Bell
like
might Chris Bell might redshirt, bro.
Chris Bell might redshirt.
I don't
It
think he's gonna
doesn't
start the
matter if Chris.
season.
We have
I got a
speed.
feeling we're getting a vet, bro.
He's back. He's running. He's running 20 miles per hour already, Cat. Chris Bell is
No,
gonna
I know.
come in and
What I'm
train
saying
Cat.
is, no, what I'm saying is I think we're gonna get a vet regardless. Like somebody has to come in and help this wide receiver core. They got it. We need a vet, bro.
We got it. Jalen Rieger, another 4-3
Oh my
guy.
god.
Besides Tolbert. Tolbert's a vet,
Oh
but we need like
jeez.
another vet too. You know what I'm saying?
No, you guys need a serviceable wide receiver. Tolbert is not a vet. He got beat out. He was wide receiver 5 in Dallas, bro. He got beat out by Ryan Flournoy and Cavante Turpin, bro. And then they have Pickens and
Yeah, but
Lamb.
let's
He
be
was wide
fair.
receiver
They got
5.
Pickens, bro. Once they got
They have
Pickens, they
Pickens,
moved them down the order, bro.
brother. He got overtaken by
And
Ryan
another name, you're
Flournoy.
not gonna like this name
He was the
because both of
projected
you guys
guy
are
when
up
the
here. But
season
let's be real.
started. Flournoy
Terrence
jumped
Marshall
him.
Jr. Terrence Marshall Jr. is probably gonna play.
He
He's our vet.
sucks.
He's another
He's
4-3
he's a
guy.
vet, bro. He hasn't, bro. What are you
That's our
talking about?
vet. He's another 4-3 guy.
He's not, bro. He was a
6'4",
Panther.
he's 6'2", 200
You don't got to
pounds,
tell me about
4-3.
Terrace Marshall. He was a Panther.
But he was a Panther with a bad quarterback as a rookie with Bryce Young, bro. Bryce Young got better as he got on. Now, come on, bro. Come on, bro. And y'all didn't have no help around Terrence Marshall when y'all first got him. This man was a touchdown machine at LSU. Malik Willis. Malik Willis has weapons, y'all. Y'all don't be
Hey, what do you
believing
think
these
about? Hey,
ESPNs. Nick wants to come in with ESPN wants to tell us we got the word. I don't care about ESPN. And I don't care about national NFL media, NFL network. I think all of these guys are wrong. And I think all Dolphin fans right now should put their money where their mouth is and bet their money. Put $5,000 on the Dolphins because you're gonna win $5,000 by week 6. By the
do
time they
it, bro.
go over
Do
that
it,
four and a
yeah,
half, by the time they go over
bro.
that 4.5, guess what? You won your money. You don't have to wait for the end
Yeah,
of the season. We
yes.
might go 4-1 by bye week. The only loss we got
Time,
was
bro.
probably the Chiefs or the Bengals. I
The
really
time
think
is
our
now,
offense is the
bro.
most dangerous offense. Don't wait till later. Don't wait till later.
Bro,
Do it
because
now.
even if they go downhill, bro, like they gotta get at least 5, bro. You're not gonna tell me out of everything I see in the NFL, we're gonna be worse than anybody else, bro. Like Arizona don't even have a quarterback, bro. We gotta get at least 5 wins, bro. Bro. It's what football only comes around every 3 months. Take advantage, bro. Don't be scared to put a bet, bro.
This team, this season could literally. You put your yearly salary on this team, you might not have to work next year, bro. Take it off, because you're gonna win your yearly salary in 1 year. You put $50,000, you're gonna win your next year $50,000, bro.
True.
You put $100,000, you're gonna win $200,000. You're gonna double
I
your
already know where you go. I already know where you go.
What's up, True Fan, man? I'm so excited with this team. Malik has unlocked so many variables on this offense that makes everybody a weapon. 3 catches per game is equal to spread the love. This is amazing, bro.
This has
is
got to
amazing.
be the dumbest conversation I've seen in at least 9 to 12 months. What up,
What?
Cap?
How?
You're just
How?
Pete. What do you mean how, bro? I'm not even going to. I'm not even going
I,
to explain it again, bro. This is
I'm
just
telling you
dumb.
right now. Don't. If you think I'm telling you right now, any fan that thinks it's dumb don't know football. How about that?
All right, all right, all right.
How
Let's do
about that?
this. No, no,
How
let's
about
do
that?
this. Let's do this. Since you're telling people to bet their this and bet their that, how much money do you want to bet that we won't go to the
Uh-oh.
playoffs?
Uh-oh.
I
Between
don't
you
care.
and I.
This is. I'm telling people to bet the 4.5 over. I'm telling people that the
Damn it.
Dolphins are going to
Now I
win
can't hear
5
shit.
games.
Of course.
And when they win 5 games by
Oh,
week 7,
this StreamYard
guess
sucks,
what?
bro.
You're going to win your money. You're going to win your money. This team, I'm telling you, you know what it is? I'm going to tell y'all what it is. This is the real honest truth. I know what it is. It's a bunch of you two-and-ears with this negative aura over this team because y'all little lefty couldn't carry a team. I already told y'all on my last stream. Jeff Halfley looked at Tua and says, this guy can't carry a young roster. Ain't no way in hell. But I know one that could. His name is Malik Willis. And we built a speed offense around a speed quarterback. I'm sorry to tell you, this is going to work out. This is going to work out. This is going to keep defensive coordinators sleeping. They can't sleep at night. This is going to be one of the most dangerous offenses in the league, and I really feel it. Now he's back. Now he wants to leave because he thinks this is a joke. He thinks this is a joke.
I can't hear anything. I know you're talking because I can see your icon, but I just can't hear you, bro.
No, when I came in, because of StreamYard, sometimes if you don't have the update version, it shut a person off.
That slow offense the Bills got. I don't want to hear none of that, Mark. I don't want to hear. Well, he said, hi, Pete. You have a fast running back and quarterback who can run. Who else? Caleb Douglas? LOL? Yeah,
Of course, Pete, Mark, you
exactly.
got to realize Mark is a Bills fan. He's going to always want us to feel down about our team. That's how Bills fans are. They're very aggressive when they come down to putting down our team. Mark is one of them. There's a couple of them out there like that. They have some
Um,
facts about certain things, but at the end of the day, they're gonna always want us to feel bad about our team. I'm not one of
hell
them.
no.
Not me. I don't care if we're doing bad. I'm not. I'm not gonna turn my back on my team for no Bills fan or any other fan.
Preach. Mr. Polk.
Facts.
Do it, bro. Facts, bro.
Mr. Park, how are you feeling about having the fastest offense in the league right now? How does that make you feel now that you know the Dolphins have the fastest offense in the league?
I have to see it first.
But what does it make? Do you not think it's going to work? Because we were told we had the fastest offense in the league with Tua. Did that work? Did having the fastest offense with Tua in the league, did that work? Yes or no?
No.
Oh, no?
Yes. Well, let's say yes and no. In 2023, at the beginning of 2023, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I mean, we're one of the best offensive teams in the NFL.
Thank you. And let me explain something to you, Mr. Park. Is 3 catches per game a lot? If Caleb Douglas catches 3 catches in a game, are you going to be like, that's a lot? That gave enough? If Tutu Atwell only caught 3 passes, are you going to feel like, man, he needs to do more?
All I gotta say about Caleb Douglas, he has to really pick up on this with his hands. He
Let
has
me
he,
explain
he
something,
has
Mr.
the
Park.
body, he has the speed, but he has
Mm-hmm.
to really work on his skill set a little bit more. And he's a rookie, so he has time. Let's not label him as a failure or whatever. You know, let's just give the man a chance to prove himself by getting on the field.
Here's why the 3 catch rule is amazing. And a lot of y'all fell over stats. You know what's the crazy part about the 3 catch rule, Mr. Park? We relied on 9 catches from Tyreek Hill and 9 catches from Jalen Waddle. It was 1 to 2 person eccentric offense with speed. We were lied to.
What
Now
did
we got
speed? What you keep saying speed, and I don't know how long I
uh-huh.
got before I lose this. So if I lose you, I'll try to come back again. What has speed done for us in the last 6 7 years?
That's what I'm trying to tell
Nothing.
y'all. Not listening, boy.
I
I
Nothing.
mean,
tell you, I don't be
December,
listening. I just finished
December,
telling
Hasn't
nothing.
y'all
done nothing for us.
we were never a speed team. We were
I mean, you're talking
lied
about
to.
hold on, but
We
you're
were
talking about
lied to.
speed like it's the ultimate thing to have. When I remember not too long ago, everybody on YouTube, everybody on social media was crying about we're a finesse team and we have to get physical. And here you go again, rehashing the one thing that we wanted to get rid of, which is finesse. Speed is finesse. And you somehow think that's a positive. I'm trying to make sense of it. I don't know if you could
I'm
hear
trying
me.
to explain to you.
No,
I'm trying to
I can hear
explain
you.
to you
I
that
can
No,
the
hear
you're
you.
good. You're
speed
good.
that
Yeah,
when they
you good.
told us we were the fastest team in the league and this was the fastest team on surf and all that hype, we were lied to because it was top heavy speed. When these other guys got in because the speed got shut down, we had to see River Craycraft, we had to see Braxton Berrios, we had to see Cedric Wilson's juniors that were not fast receivers.
What about
That
Tyreek
were
Hill,
not fast
Jalen
receivers.
Waddle,
I just
Raheem
told you it
Mostert,
was top
Devon A.
heavy.
Chain?
That was it.
What
That
did
was
that
it.
do for us? What did that do for us, though?
I'm
That's
trying to
my ultimate
explain to you.
question.
I'm trying to explain to you.
And we're
And
not
that
half
was
as
it.
fast as we were then.
No, we're
This is
faster.
no, we're
We're
not.
faster
No, we're
now.
Mm-mm,
Yes, we
not.
are.
mm-mm,
No, we're
mm-mm.
Yes,
not.
we are.
We don't know
We're
that yet
faster.
because
We're
it's
an
not proven.
all-around
No way,
faster team
bro.
now.
But
It's
even
not
even
We're
On,
an
proven
even
on
yet.
if
paper.
even if
On,
bro.
you're
on
right,
We're an
paper.
even if you're right,
all-around
On
faster
my
paper.
point
team
is,
now.
hold on, Pete. But even
Yeah,
if you're right,
unproven.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, just for conversation's sake, right? Let's say we are
I
faster.
know I'm right.
What is
The
that? What
numbers
is
say
that going
it.
to do? What is that going to do for us at safety, at corners, at the edges, in the line that we don't know about, the quarterback
I'm
we
gonna
don't
tell
know
you right
about,
now because I
the
know a
head
lot of
coach we
you,
don't know
all of
about,
y'all ask these
the
questions
GM
and
that
it
made
shows.
the picks that we don't know about. Tell me, how can we sit here as logical people, as
Mm-hmm.
logical fans? How can
Mm-hmm.
we sit here now and even dream of saying that we're going to be competing for a wild card? Like,
Well, I'm
that's
gonna
just
tell you
crazy,
We're
bro.
not. We're
with
not.
this offense. Oh, I think we
Not with
are. I
5
think we
wins.
are.
We're not gonna do it with 5 wins.
No, 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 no.
We're not gonna do it with
5 wins.
and that's
Y'all
what
don't listen.
If we get,
that's
hey,
the most
listen, if we get
important
five
Y'all
thing.
don't
wins,
listen.
Mr. Park, my brother, by the way, nice to hear from you. But if we get 5 wins, okay, for me, I'm not saying that this is what y'all should think about. I'm just saying me as a fan. If this team gets 5 6 7 wins, I'm ecstatic going into the future. I just don't see it.
And
This coach,
you know when you're gonna feel better,
But
and you know when you're gonna feel better when you put 10 grand on the Dolphins and they gave you back 20 grand because they gave you 9 wins and they went to
man, I'm not
over
putting
four and a
10
half.
grand on this team. Are you crazy?
I don't
Putting
bet
10
anyway.
grand
But
on this team is like bad. Putting 10 grand on the team, I might as well go to your house and say, hey, man, here's 10 grand. Do what you want with it. Not see it again. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
true fan fans. Here's my thing. I say 5 wins, but the most important thing for me with this season coming up is I'm gonna say it again, and I know people get tired of me saying it on other podcasts. I'm here for this season to sit and watch our players, our young players, because we got to be in the top 3 as the youngest
You're gonna watch these
team in
young
the
players
NFL.
ball out.
We're gonna
You're gonna
watch
watch
these.
these young
No,
players ball out. I'm telling you right
that's
now.
your no.
And Malik
That's your
Willis
word,
and
Pete.
Malik
That's your
Willis.
word, Pete. See, no. Let me finish.
Exactly.
Let me
Because
finish.
I know
Let me finish.
football. Because I
No.
know
Yeah,
football.
right.
That's
But
why I
No,
yeah,
stand
no.
on these tapes.
No, no,
That's
no,
why
no,
I
no,
stand on
no,
these
no,
tapes.
no.
football.
That's
What
why
you
I
You're not
got?
stand
What
on
talking
you
these
got?
about.
tapes.
You're not
Okay,
talking
what you
I
about
got?
know
knowledge of
exactly what I
football.
see.
You're
I
not
know
talking about.
exactly what
Go
I
ahead,
see.
Mr.
Pete,
I
Park.
Pete,
Go
know
ahead,
because
Mr.
exactly
Park.
what
my
My
I
thing,
bad.
see. I
because
Let
what
him
stand
talk.
on
Let
what
him
I
talk,
believe.
Pete. Let
This
Mr.
this
Park talk.
offense.
'Cause
because
Go
my
ahead,
thing is
Mr.
this,
Park.
Pete. My thing is this. I'm gonna say it again. I want to see our young players develop,
And that's what you're
compete,
gonna see.
compete, execute, and among other things, I want to see discipline. I want to see a lot of
Man,
things
these
from our
guys
young
here
players.
gonna win.
But it's not going. It's going to take some time because our team is still and has holes in it. That's why we
yeah,
got.
That's
We
it.
got.
I
That's the
disagree.
reason
I
yeah.
why.
disagree. I
And you know
disagree.
what my,
I
But
you know what
disagree.
my,
I'm
Our
starting.
team had holes in it. We covered up
Hey,
them
Mr.
holes. What you
Park,
think we went free
Mr.
agency and
Park,
we did all these
We ain't
signing and
covered up
draft
no
picks
whole
for?
B.
Mr. Park, you know what my dream
The hole we
scenario is
covered
for
up.
this upcoming season is
Got
for
no
us to
Who
have
holes.
y'all quarterback
for
was?
us to have a year like Brian Flores' first year. If we have that, I don't care how we start, but we finished how we finished with probably one of the worst rosters ever constructed. All right. If we have a year now coming up like the one we did with Brian Flores on his first season here, where the man had nada, okay, and then I could tell you, man, I'm happy. I'm happy because the future is bright.
Mm-hmm.
But because I'm
I'm
as
so
old as
happy
I
y'all
am,
negative on
and
this
I've
team.
been
Y'all gonna
watching
be
this
the
team as
main
long
one.
as I have, I've been watching football, sports. I'm not a young kid anymore. I everything that I'm seeing tells me that this is nothing more than the first year of a rebuild, a bad team with poor roster,
Exactly.
with
Exactly.
very little experience, okay?
Go ahead and
And the
say it.
growing pains are going to be there
Yep.
from the jump.
Yep. Yep. I'm
Now,
Exactly.
glad you feel that way
Man.
because all that's gonna
Thank you.
change. Shout out to 305 Boston.
Me
That's
and
the
you are
energy
on the
I'm at.
same.
You see,
We're,
when
we're
you
thinking
talking
the
about
same
that
way.
yeah,
finesse craft, remember
me
that
and you are
finesse
thinking the
craft?
same way, Mr. Park.
Remember the
We've always
finesse
been
craft
thinking
we
the
talking
same way.
about, you Fin fan? Before we had speed, now we've got speed and physicality. Time to start smacking people in the mouth. Shout out to
Who's the
305
physical?
Boston.
Name the physicality.
Caleb
Since you
Douglas
want
is
to
way stronger than Tyreek Hill, and they're both 4'3" guys. Who can block
mm.
better? Who can block better as a wide receiver? Caleb Douglas, 220-pound receiver, or Tyreek Hill, or
Caleb
150
Douglas has
pound
been in the year.
featherweight
Hold
Jalen
on.
Waddle?
Caleb Douglas has been in the league for how long now?
Bro, one of his strengths is run blocking, my guy.
No,
He's a
no, but
4'3" run block specialist.
how long
How
has he
long?
been blocking NFL caliber defenses? Please
It's the
help me
same
out here.
thing. How long has Tyreek Hill been blocking NFL caliber receivers and he still stinks at it? And Jalen Waddle.
Tyreek
And
Hill gave
Jalen
us
Waddle.
almost
How long have
1,800
they been
yards
doing it?
in two
How long have they
seasons.
been doing it?
What are you talking
How
about?
long
You're
have
gonna
they been
compare
doing it?
Caleb
How
Douglas to
long have
Tyreek
Jalen Waddle
Hill?
been doing it?
You
We're talking
gotta
about the
stop
two
the
speed
drugs,
guys.
bro.
And now, and no. This is y'all. It
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
fault.
yeah, yeah.
It ain't my fault. You guys don't see this team as good and got better. Y'all think the
Oh
speed
my
is still
goodness,
the
Jesus.
soft state speed. And you guys fail to realize, especially,
You're
and I
trolling
know
now. I know
I'm
you're
not
trolling.
trolling, bro.
You're
Yeah.
This is the
100%
truth.
trolling.
This
We
is
know you're
I'm
trolling.
telling
He
you
told
what
No,
the
he
you're
truth
told
is,
trolling.
you,
bro.
man, saying
You're
It
trolling. It's
comes,
impossible for
when
bro.
somebody to think that what you're thinking is true. It's
when
I'm
truly
Pete
telling
comes
you.
impossible.
It's the
when
three
fan
catch.
when Pete
It's
comes
the
on
three.
here,
Listen to me, man. It's
He
the
has his
three
good shows.
catch.
He has his good shows, but
Hello,
today is not
can
one of
y'all
them.
listen to me, bro?
yes he does.
Can y'all
And we
listen
I'm
to me,
listening,
bro?
help
Pete.
him out with
Y'all
that.
Dolphin fans, and y'all don't really understand Dolphins.
I hope you're right though.
I think.
I
Look,
would
okay,
love to tell you that you
and
were
I
right,
feel
I
like
was
I'm right,
wrong.
and I feel like I'm right
I hope
because
you're
some of you
right.
guys have put some of this in my mind, right? The other day, Jalen Tolbert is gonna have over 100 targets. Y'all called me crazy. So I gotta after streams, I sit back and I listen to you guys because you guys are Dolphin fans just like me, and I ain't always right, but things start coming
Nobody
up
is.
together, and
Nobody
things
is.
start welding up, and things start forming in. And I said, you know what? It's the three catch, spread the wealth with our speed. This is what's going to win us games. You implement that with the running ability that Malik strikes fear on defenses, with already A Chain's ability of running the ball. The three catch, spread the wealth with the speed is going to be an easy offense. Malik is going to hit Caleb Douglas for
And
a
our offensive
15-yard
line is going
dig
to be a
route.
wall to give it time
I'll
for
say
all of that to work, right?
it's
We don't
it's
know, my
you
brother.
do.
That's my
Let me
point.
tell you why. Let me explain. Y'all, I do know. You don't know. I
Whoa,
do know. I'm trying to
whoa.
tell you, bro. That fear of this offensive line. Guess
Did he
what?
just scream at me, Mr.
Defensive.
Park? You saw
No,
that? You heard that, right?
you really
He just
think
screamed at
defensive
me
line? You,
he wants some fisticuffs up in here. He just said, "I
bro,
do
I'm
know."
tired of you.
All
I'm
he needed
tired
to
of
do
y'all
was say, "I
negative
do know,
fans, bro.
bitch." What?
I'm tired of y'all negative fans. Let me tell you something.
You know, we
You
gotta
think
get up
the
under his
defensive
skin.
line? You
That's
think the
why.
defensive line
Yeah.
could
You
actually
get up
pin
under
their
his skin.
ears back and rush the quarterback like they did Tua? You really believe that? You really think the defensive line can pinch those gaps and rush the way they rush Tua? They can't. Because if they do, a lot of the times they did inside gap.
Who do
They
we have on
scheme
our right side?
inside. And
Who do
guess
we have
what?
on our
If
right
you
side?
pressure inside to stop the center and put pressure in the middle,
Hold on, hold on,
Malik
hold
is
on,
going to
hold on, hold on,
run
hold on,
on
hold on, hold
you.
on. Hold on,
Malik is
Pete.
going to
Who do
run
we
on you.
have on the
This
right
man,
side?
Malik, changes everything on
Savanea
defense.
and Austin
So,
Chardonnay
Jackson that we
and
don't know if he's going to play,
mm,
and a rookie at left guard. You're banking. You're banking on a lot of shit to go right.
bro, supposedly the Bills had a good offensive
fact
line
that the
last
fact
season,
that
The
right
right?
side
Bills
is
All
had
open
five
now.
the
guys,
Exactly.
Okay, but
The
guess
Bills
what?
have Josh
Guess what?
Allen. Stop it.
Josh Allen
Stop
got
it.
sacked 40 times last year, bro. And Josh Allen got beat up and he got sacked 40 times last year. It don't
The
matter.
Bills have
You're gonna
arguably
get
the
sacked.
best quarterback in the league. Stop it.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
arguably the
And if
best
it wasn't for
two-way
him, and if
quarterback
it
in the
wasn't
league.
for Josh
Arguably,
Allen,
but
this is what I'm trying to tell you. And if it
you want
wasn't for
Malik Willis
Josh
to come
Allen,
out here and beat Josh Allen.
if it
You're
wasn't
in
for
your world,
Josh
he's already
Allen,
Josh Allen. That's
he's
crazy
faster
though.
than
That's
Josh
all I'm
Allen.
saying.
He's
Huh?
faster than Josh Allen. He
It
can do
doesn't
what Josh Allen is doing.
can he take the pounding of a Josh Allen? Can
We're
he
gonna
take
put
the
it to the
beating?
test.
No,
We're gonna
because he
put it
don't
to the
have the
test.
body. He don't have the
I
body
mean
like that.
6'4", 240, or
I mean,
no
did
6'5",
Patrick Mahomes
240.
take the? Did
And you
Patrick Mahomes
and
has the
Willis
body, right?
is to his size.
Lamar
Mate,
Jackson
you
has the
get me?
body. Does Lamar
That's why
Jackson
he's
have the
always
body?
hurt. That's why
Patrick
he's always
Mahomes have the
hurt.
body. Does Joe Burrow have the body?
They're always
Does
hurt though.
Justin Herbert have the body?
He's always injured too. You're talking. That's what I'm trying to tell you. How much time has
And
Joe
when
Burrow
we
missed?
cross that path,
How much time has Lamar missed the
good
last
thing we
5
got Quinn
years?
Ewers.
Boy,
And
gonna
when we
miss some
cross that
time.
path,
That's for
good thing
sure.
we got a good
Come on,
backup.
man.
How about that?
We got look. This is my
Stafford.
point. I get it. I get it. I'll go back to the same thing I said earlier on another stream here. I get it. We're all fans, and the word fans means you're fanatical and you go crazy for your team and you want to see things that are not there.
No, I'm trying to tell
But
y'all. I think y'all. I
this
know the
is not
offense.
what it is. This is not
I
now.
think I
Now
know
you
what the
tell me
offense
after
is gonna
next
be.
season when we make moves, we draft more, and hopefully this draft class shows you something, and we see we got to
Wow.
because they proved it to us. But right
Next
now
season,
they played
next season,
in underwear. They
next
played in
season,
underwear with caps on. You know what I'm saying?
There you
next
go.
season, we might re-sign a lot of these guys again. A lot of the money y'all think
Right,
we got
and
available is
you
gonna
just
end
said
up
two
probably
things.
being used to sign a lot of these guys all over again because they're gonna exceed expectations. This is the team.
Oh
I'm trying to tell
Lord,
y'all.
see.
God damn. This is the kind of shit that makes me want to drink. You know what I'm
He,
saying?
he
Pete
is
starts
truly the
these streams
cerebral
when Pete,
assassin.
Pete, I told you, Pete, listen, what did I tell you a couple streams back, Mr. Park? I told you this is a good stream. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow's Pete has to come up with one of these crazy streams. It took a couple days, but here it is. Mm-hmm. Here
It
it
ain't my
is.
fault. Y'all don't see the offense as dangerous.
Pete,
It ain't my fault.
the
It
majority,
ain't
and I
my
mean
fault.
large majority, nine
I'm
out of 10
sorry.
people
I
are not
don't
going to see what
care,
you
bro.
see.
I don't care. Let me tell you
A
something.
32nd
Nobody knew.
ranked
No,
roster.
listen. Nobody knew who Puka was. Nobody knew who a lot of these players that come up
Yeah,
out
but
of
we knew who
nowhere and
St.
make a
Louis
name.
was, though, right?
Yeah.
So we
And guess
knew
what? No. But
LA. I mean, we knew who LA won, right? Puka, LA won a Super Bowl. Got again Matthew Stafford, a Hall of Fame all-time great. Like you can't compare the
can't
Dolphins, the
run.
shit organization, to something like the Rams.
You
Just
really
can't.
think? You know what? A lot of y'all gonna realize what Troy Aikman just brought over. A lot of y'all gonna
But you were
realize how
shitting on
special
Troy
this team.
Aikman. So make it you see this is the part that I don't
A
get.
lot of y'all
You
gonna
were shitting
realize.
on Troy Aikman and Malik a couple streams ago, and now you're on the Troy Aikman. I don't you that's what I'm telling you, man. You jump, boy. Them flip flops is right.
It was not. It was not crapping on them. It's just talking about the reports. You guys didn't like the reports that were coming out. You guys were
But
the
no,
ones telling me that they're just
but
OTAs and shorts. And I just had to tell
which
you
is a
and turn around
fact.
when Tua was doing this. Y'all blew it up. It didn't matter if
Nah,
it was
man,
in
nah, not
shorts.
me,
But now
not me,
Malik.
buddy.
So I wasn't really
That's
crapping. I
somebody
was
else. He's
just
definitely not
questioning
me.
more than what it is. But it's those questions had y'all thinking I was being negative. That was the truth. I've been
Oh,
telling y'all I like
oh,
Malik,
so
but I
there's a
think Quinn
reason.
Ewers
There's
is
a
more ready.
reason behind your craziness. I
But
got
guess
you.
what? But guess what? That
I
one of
call
those
it
final
bullshit, but
OTA practices, it opened my eyes. I told y'all. When it comes to getting this offense in the red zone,
OTAs. When your
it's the
head
red
coach,
zone. We're gonna be
when
one of the
you're
highest scoring offenses in the league, bro.
OTAs tells you so much. When your very own head coach was in a press conference saying
And he mentioned that
that
he sure did.
he can't evaluate anything on OTAs because there's so many things that he can't do.
Who can evaluate?
Jeff Hafley said that, bro. Come on, man.
He's lying through his thick
Oh,
teeth.
nice. I love it, bro. You're good. This is gonna be good today. I know it.
So
He's lying to you.
why did he make cuts? Why did he cut the offensive lineman after OTAs was over? Tyler Warren or Carter Warren, whatever his name
I
was.
don't know. I wasn't there to ask him. That's my
You
point.
know,
Like we feel like
that's
we
what I'm
have all
saying.
the
So after
answers.
OTAs, he made a few cuts, and that lineman didn't make it. You know what he evaluated? That man
Mm.
probably wasn't conditioned good enough. He probably was walking during those meetings when he had that meeting. Don't walk no more. He probably walked, and he
How do
evaluated
we
that.
know? How do we know that there
I'm just
wasn't
assuming
an injury found? How do
because
we
they,
know
they,
that
they
they
didn't
didn't
do an
make a
injury
make a
settlement.
move
They
thinking
would have
that they could get
reported it.
something better? No, it's listen. The thing is that we need to realize, and that's what I tell you all the time. We talk so much of us on social media, myself included. Sometimes we talk like we know so much, like we're employed by the team that we love, and we just know so much. When in reality, that's just false, man. That none of us,
You
including
know what?
myself,
I'm starting to believe I should have been an NFL GM. Stephen Ross, you listening to me? Hire me for the low. I'm
you
cheaper
better
than
watch
Mike
out.
Tannenbaum
Stephen
and all
Ross
those
might get
guys.
some hitmen to kill your ass saying all the shit you're saying. I know I would. I'll put this little dumb bird out of its misery. Bam. That's it.
But P, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it like this. With me, when I look at this roster, there like any other roster, there is
We got the
potential
most
there,
athletic and
but
fastest center
but
in the league. I'm
but
sorry. Go ahead.
but the expectation is low.
As
Potential
it should
is
be.
there, but
That's
the
your
As
problem.
it should
expectation
That's
be.
your
is low.
problem. That's your problem. Y'all
As
don't
it
Yeah,
should
realize
be.
how better
that
this
Hey,
is
team
my
got.
problem.
Y'all don't
But
realize
I'm
how
just
better
Pete,
this team
did
got
I just hear
when we
you
I
cut
say,
Tua.
I was
did I
I
just hear
was
Yep.
you? Hold on
I
a
was
That's
minute.
going just
that's
Did
your
I
looking at the
just
problem.
hear
Miami
you say
Dolphins team
something
tonight.
positive about Brewer when you made a whole stream talking about how the Miami Dolphins just signed the worst center in the league? This is crazy. You see what I'm saying? You lie so much you don't remember your own lie. That's what happens to people when they lie.
I'm just
You
saying.
don't
All I
remember.
stated was we
You don't
have so
remember.
much speed that even our center is the most athletic and fastest
Hey,
center in the league.
Mr. Park, tell me what this is.
What's up,
You know what
Sharif?
that is?
How you feeling? Hey, Sharif. What if I
Those are
asked
those
you,
are those are Pete's flip
Sharif?
flops
You think
on the
you
Yeah,
think
concrete.
we have the
I
fastest
know.
offense
I
in the
hear
league?
Yeah.
And do
You
you
hear?
think
no
that
no
creates
two things. You didn't
do
hear
you
what
think
Pete
that
first
creates
said when he came
nightmares?
on.
Nah, I
Did you
didn't
hear
hear
what
it.
he said? You should have heard what he said about Quinn Ewers.
What?
You
Oh
think
my
that create
goodness.
nightmares, Sharif?
You
You
ain't
can have the floor,
What
my
do you
guy.
believe.
These
say?
guys are negative today, bro. They don't know ball right now.
Man, he put the Quinn Ewers down big time. Quinn
But
Ewers,
wait, Quinn Ewers was the guy that was going to start a bunch of shows ago and lead us to the problem.
not
This
today,
is
not
not
today,
today. Okay,
not
all
today,
right.
not today, True Friend,
Sharif, you hearing all
not
this?
Go
today.
ahead, Sharif. I'm going to listen to
What's
you
up,
guys
Sharif? Go ahead.
because I got to go in the office. I'll be back in a little bit on my ride home.
What's up, Scott
Yeah, you
Jackson?
just make sure when you go in that office, you go in there with the same negativity you came up on this panel
I'm
with.
gonna go in there. I'm gonna slap my boss.
Go in there, complain about the
Fuck you.
complain that the water fountain ain't
This
cold
water
enough.
fountain
Complain
ain't
about
shit. And I'm
all
gonna
of that.
kick it. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
piss in this coffee
Yeah,
mug. Fuck you. Yeah, I got you.
it's a tool water fountain.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll be back.
Sharif,
I'll see.
come tell
I'll be
come.
back in a little bit.
All right,
All right, big dog.
All right.
Sharif, come tell this fan
what's
base
up, Sharif?
how Malik Willis is the Jalen Brunson of the Dolphins. Because I don't think they understand it. You might have sometimes, like sometimes like you got to tell kids 2, 3 times so they can understand.
Oh
That's what I be
goodness.
trying to tell y'all. Sharif, you might have to say it all over again so some of this fan base understands what you were trying to compare with the Mike Brown, the Jalen Brunson. They don't see it, bro. And you're another fan in this community that's opening up my eyes, unlocking the intricals of this offense that I see with the Dolphins under a Malik Willis led offense. And the way they got the speed revolting all around them is going to be unstoppable. Because the first thing, when you get on the field and watch a player, the number one thing that always stands out when you're looking at a football player is speed. Speed is the number one factor that stands out of anything. And then everything else comes after. But the first thing I like this guy. He's fast. You don't even, yeah, you ain't even know if he could run block. He could throw deep. You don't even know if he could catch, but you just saw him run so fast on a quick drill. Oh, I like him. He's fast. Speed is the number one factor. Sharif, how you feel about that? We got the fastest team in the league, and that alone is going to make us the most dangerous offense in the league. How you feel about that?
Listen, man, I'm excited, and um, the one of the reasons why is because the intangibles that are built and that are allowed And those intangibles will either bring out the best, and it'll be fun for the player, and it'll be success for the Dolphins. And those intangibles are the things that I can see now. I can't see a week one, two preseason game, a scrim. I can't see those right now. But what I can see is championship establishment. And I don't know how much it works. Uh, I can tell you, Barry Zito just got Brady Chuck, and the championship feeling of a Florida Panthers and the New York Knicks. I'm basing a 10-win season on the intangibles that the coaching staff and the managerial office has set in place. So those
Sharif, you
things.
are so spot on. We got better from the top. From a standpoint, we're better. From a general manager standpoint, from evaluating the talent and bringing in talent and giving them contracts, that's better.
Hmm. Yep.
So we got
And
better from the top, not alone only on the field. And fans think this team is going to be picking in the top three. These people are driving me crazy this offseason, Sharif. The guys I used to like, I'm starting not to like. How you feel about that, Sharif? These takes are starting to carry a lot of negative weight on my mind because all I see is win, win, wins. That's
and it
all I
once again it
see, bro.
once again
I
it takes
really
me back. I don't know if I'm chopping
Malik
up. Maybe I have to go out and come back in.
Willis
No,
is
that
gonna
that was
dominate
Pete.
Oh, that's Peep
the
chopping up.
league this
Damn, two and on
Not
still coming for
he
year.
Pete.
was he was.
Make
Now he
sure
sounds good.
you have him on your season-long
No, that's
fantasy
Pete.
football team.
Yeah, Pete, you're
That's all
breaking
I'm
up.
telling you guys. I know what I'm telling you guys. This is gonna be the spread the wealth, 3 catch per guy off.
Uh-oh, did we lose Pete?
Yeah, two and on came for him. But
Uh-oh.
so the intangibles that I was talking about was simple. Mike Brown has been coaching under uh, Steve Kerr. He's been coaching under Greg Popovich. And one of the great things Greg Popovich said he ever said to Mike Brown was, "We have to thank Tim." And Mike Brown said during the finals, he asked Mike Brown after the game, "Why did you tell me that, coach? I have to thank Tim." He said, "Because Tim Duncan is the best player on this team, and he allows me to coach him like he's the last player on this team. And that allows me to coach the other 13 players. Because if I'm coaching Tim, then I can coach everybody because everybody's getting the same thing." And that was genuine. Mike Brown said he took that, he learned that, and he implemented that into the Knicks locker room. What ended up happening? Carl Anthony Towns said he doesn't agree with the normal system,
Hey, is
which is
that you, Brandon GL King, in the background? Is
Yeah,
that
he's
you
in the
trying to
chat.
come up, Brandon?
Yeah, he's down in the chat.
Oh,
He
all
just
right,
said
Brandon, that's
I
you.
so,
don't know. I don't know who that is, but I mean,
so
he
Carl
said
Anthony Towns. Carl Anthony Towns ended up having pedestrian numbers during the season and a
Hello
big time.
there, guys.
Welcome
Hey,
up
how's
to the
it going,
channel,
my brother?
Brandon.
how's it going, Brandon?
Just fine.
Great, great. That's great. You wanna get in and say something?
This is
Go
my
ahead.
first time. This is my first time meeting you people.
Hmm.
Hey, are you a
Um,
Dolphin fan?
Pete's talks takes.
I'm
I'm new
sorry
here.
about that. Hey, Brandon, welcome up to the channel. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you call me. This is my first time beating up. Damn, met you guys before.
Okay. Good.
I know it's your first time. You're also welcome up here, my guy. You're a
Yes.
Dolphin fan?
And I subbed your channel for saying that.
What happened? What he said?
I might sub to you soon.
Oh,
Okay, that's
subscribe. Okay.
good stuff. All right.
Thank you, man. I would love to know, like, who, Brandon, what are you about? What do you bring to the table here at the Dolphins
I
platform here?
I'm more of a Bengals fan, but my avatar had Looney Tunes on him.
Okay.
Your
Good
avatar,
stuff.
you're a Bengals fan?
Yes.
What do you think about the offseason the Bengals have had this offseason?
Didn't even go to the Super Bowl last year. Last year, didn't even make it to the playoffs either.
I know. It must have been hard to be a Bengals fan. You guys haven't been to the playoffs 3 years in a row. How you feel about that?
They made it to the playoffs 2023.
It's
There
been
was an
three
American
years.
championship chip back in 2023, but it lost to the Chiefs. Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Sharif, um, Bugs Bunny, my guy. He's the coolest Looney Tunes character ever. Sharif, talk to us, baby. What's going on? What's on your mind? Because I'm telling you right now, I'm ready to go crazy with this speed.
Do
This
you know
speed
what
got
this
me
one?
going crazy.
And what about this character?
Hey, Brandon, you really like the Looney Tunes like that? Talk to us, man.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
why Wile Coyote.
Good. Do the other two people have a favorite?
What happened
What?
now?
Does
No,
the
I
other two
grew up.
people on the
I,
panel
I
have a
grew up
favorite
watching
character?
Star.
Yeah, but Brandon, we're not. You see what the title says, Brandon? I know it's your first
Miami
time.
Dolphins have the fastest offense.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about here. That's what's about the show. That's what's going on with this. I like Looney Tunes and all that stuff, but we're talking Dolphins, man. And you're trying to wave it out.
This is about the Miami Dolphins team. If Joe Burrow can stay healthy, is Joe Burrow going to stay healthy?
There you go. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think that the Bengals are a Super Bowl contender. That's just my opinion. Even if I'm telling you they haven't made the playoffs the last 3 seasons, if the Bengals, Joe Burrow stays healthy throughout the year, their defense supposedly got
Then
better.
the Miami
The
Dolphins.
Bengals, the Bengals could be a Super Bowl contender, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you know what team is gonna knock them out of the playoff, Brandon? And Brandon,
Last year,
don't go far. Don't go far because are you gonna go to the Dolphins game versus the Bengals in Miami week 5?
they don't even go to football games altogether.
You got to go to that game in Miami week 5. We play the Bengals, and I think
We
Malik
don't.
Willis is good. That's gonna be the game that the Dolphins and Malik Willis get respected across the league. I'm telling you right now, Brandon. When
Did the
y'all
Miami
come to
Dolphins?
Miami, Brandon, and y'all play the Dolphins, and we already beat the Chiefs, we're already 4-0. We beat the Vikings. We're looking to go 5-0,
Football
and
season
that's our
doesn't start till
second
next
home
month.
game. That's our second home game. I'm telling you right now, Brandon, we're not losing to the Bengals week 5. I'm letting you know right now, right in front of your face. We're
My
not losing to the Bengals. Joe Burrow is going to look miserable that game. The speed is going to be it's going to be incredible. Jamar Chase is going to get locked down by Chris Johnson. Chris
my
Johnson is going to that's going to be Chris Johnson's rookie statement game right then and there. He's going to pick off Joe Burrow twice. And you know why he's going to pick off Joe Burrow twice? Y'all going to be in desperation mode. And the reason why y'all going to be in desperation mode is because Malik Willis is on fire. We got 3 touchdowns passes in that game, 1 rushing. We're
football
up
season doesn't
28.
start
We're
till
up
August.
28. We're up 28-7 in the fourth quarter, and Joe Burrow is going to look like a chicken without a head out there, just winging passes, and they're going to get picked off twice in the fourth quarter by Chris Johnson, and he's going to take one back to the house. The second one, he's going to pick it off. He's going to pitch it back to Jacob Rodriguez, and Jacob Rodriguez is going to run it in for the score. We're going to blow the Bengals out week 5, and I can't wait for it.
Football doesn't start till August. Preseason.
What was that?
Football doesn't start till next month. The preseason.
Yeah, I know. But I'm telling you what's going to happen already in September, October.
How do you know that?
Because I'm a football guy, Brandon. I don't just sit
Oh,
back
you're
and
a
look at
Miami
Looney
Dolphins.
Tunes. While you're looking at Looney Tunes, Brandon, I'm watching football. While you're
My
watching
dad
the
was a football
Tasmanian
villain.
Devil spin, while you're watching that little rooster run, I'm watching football. That's the difference between me and you.
I This is pretty much about the looks.
Brandon, Brandon, do you like money, Brandon?
Money.
Do you like money?
Yes, I like money.
Okay, do you want to thank me later?
Okay.
I want you to do this. Get into your savings account, withdraw all your savings account because you don't need it. It's just sitting in the saving account. Since you don't need the money in the savings account, put all that money on the Miami Dolphins to win more than 4.5 games, and you're
Do
going to
you,
double your savings account. You are
do
going to double your savings account. So if you have 30 grand in your savings account, you're going to have 60 grand by week 7 in the NFL season. You're going to
do you
double it.
say we have to spend real money on a savings account for the Miami Dolphins team?
You can use your
I'm trying to tell you
401k.
how to
Use your
I'm trying to show
401k.
you how to
Get
get
the
your savings
penalty.
account to
Take
grow
half of the
larger.
401k out, bro, and just take the
Brandon, don't
penalty.
be afraid. It's just
Did you say I have to spend pretty much all my money cash on the Miami Dolphins?
Not necessarily, but take a good chunk of your 401k. It'll grow back, bro.
If it was it's not even close to the main season yet. Whether Miami Dolphins play a single game.
The odds will go down as more as the season gets closer. The odds get more and more less.
put your savings on it. And you can have free season tickets for the Bengals by betting on the Dolphins over right now, Brandon. Your Bengals season tickets, all the airplane airfare, all the hotels, even the road games could all get paid by betting the over on the Dolphins this upcoming season if you were a smart bettor.
Okay.
But that's just my opinion. Don't take it as
How much
financial advice.
money is the savings?
How comfortable are you? What's your comfortability? Like, are you willing to spend 1,000? Are you willing to spend 500? What's your comfort zone? What are you willing to put up besides $5?
What about whether the did the Miami Dolphins win a Super Bowl?
No, I don't want. I mean, those are crazy odds, but honestly, it's just a tough road right now. Year one, we're talking division champs and a home playoff win. That's it. Let's win the division. Our first home playoff game in a really long time. Let's win that one. Next match, whoever it is, Chiefs, Bills, let's compete to the very final second of that game and make it hard on that winner. And if we win, great.
Well, yes.
Oh,
But
what's up,
how?
Brandon?
I am not we are not financial advisors. Okay?
He got up out of here. He showed his face. He got up out of here.
Oh,
I love these people. You guys are awesome.
nah,
I am
TD was
so
live. I
ready.
missed it. I didn't know.
TD was live. He was breaking the news on the camp dates and stuff, and when he's gonna be going live and all that stuff. Shout out to TD
Ah,
Prince Talk. Yeah. But damn, that's what ended up happening, Cap. I saw him go live. I started tuned in early when the music was playing. It got me hyped up. Something about
hype,
that
bro.
TD song. What's how?
I've been waiting for a game a long time. It's
Yep.
about time.
And
It's
now,
about
Pete is moderated over there on TD.
hey, and when you hear that song, right, it fits with Malik. Think about it. TD created a song he didn't even know, ends up fitting with Malik Willis. I've been waiting on the sideline for a long time, and
Oh
I'm
yeah,
finally getting in
yeah.
the game. It's
It's
about
about
time.
time. This is
Ooh,
my
hey,
time.
this is my time. That's Malik. Malik Willis needs to hear that song. Guarantee you he's taking that song to the Super Bowl because it's so fitting for Malik. I love it. I love it. Every time I hear it, I always thought about it as the Skylar Thompson, by the way. But now it fits better for Malik, by the way. I've been waiting on the
Now that you
sidelines
brought
for
that
a
up,
long
that
time.
that I got a question for both of y'all. Do y'all think the last regime kind of ruined Skylar Thompson's career? Do you think that what's my boy from Ravens that came over doggone it.
I just feel like McDaniel on that last play versus Buffalo in that playoff game, bro. If he would have let Skyler run as opposed to throwing it to Gesicki, we would have got that first down and things would have changed. That game would have been a different story, bro. That's McDaniel got two. I don't know what happened with that last play, but he could have used Skyler's feet on that last play.
The reality is, bro, we were right. From the very beginning, the moment we signed McDaniel, when I was going to those other channels and telling them, "Oh, you Tuaneers are happy.
Tyler Huntley. That's what I'm
You
thinking about.
you Tuaneers are happy with this coach because getting rid of Flores saves Tua here longer. And you guys know Mike McDaniel is only here for Tua.
Mm-hmm.
And look what happened. When we got rid of Tua, we got rid of Mike McDaniel. That's what we've been right since the very beginning over here. And it
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what
and
I'm trying to say, P, is that because of that, I think that kind of ruined Tyler
th-
Skylar
that's where I was
Skylar's
gonna lead
career.
to. That's where I was
Also,
gonna lead
when
to.
we had
But it
Tyler
was not.
Huntley,
But,
he could
but
have
it
had
wasn't.
revived his career over here. But I think all that got messed up by the last regime.
And that's where I was gonna lead to, Mr. Park. And it's not only, and when you said Tyler Huntley, so
Huntley.
that's a good name. And that goes to all of them. Jacoby, it goes to Skylar Thompson, it goes to Mike White, goes to all those quarterbacks, Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson didn't even really want to come in and play.
They lived in the pocket, bro. I mean, Huntley had
He
to
didn't even
improvise.
want to really this offense, and this is why the Chargers, they might not be good this year. Justin Herbert might have to do more than he ever had this upcoming season. Because that offense under control of Mike McDaniel, y'all really, really excited to see that? Or y'all expecting a screw up? Because I'm expecting Herbert to make McDaniel and save
Bro,
him on a lot of
all I
occasions.
know all I know is Herbert used to run like crazy. If he doesn't run or get even close to what he had last year rushing wise, and they're relying on his arm after he broke his wrist last year, bro, like
That's what
McDaniel better come through, bro. He better come through in Los
listen.
Angeles, bro.
Herbert had 500 yards rushing last year in the season. That's a lot, bro.
That's a lot, bro.
And Mike McDaniel is over there. He's not gonna let Herbert run. He pretty much said the game plan on because I was watching it. He said pretty much he's teaching during OTAs. He's teaching Herbert his footwork mechanics and his quick passing, getting rid of the ball super fast. He's gonna try to convert Herbert into a quick passer. Get rid of the ball quick, 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 so he doesn't have to run as much. That's not how you want to use that quarterback. I'm sorry. Herbert he throws some of the best deep balls in the league, man. Some of them things spin with velocity. They look beautiful. And you got to sit back there and wait a little bit till your receiver gets downfield. And if you don't have that time to sit back there, 7-step drop, then roll a little to the left to extend the play, get the receiver deeper downfield, you're not going to have those plays much. They're limited to that because they're going to have Herbert less run because when you play that style offense, more chaos ensues in the trenches. which forces the quarterbacks to run more. That's the style offense I think we're going to run. Malik is going to take some deep shots, and he's going to take them often. That's why I'm telling you guys, the 3-catch, spread the love rule that I believe Slowick and this offense is going to run. Shout out to Cat in the Hat, right? Because he's been another one saying this is what Bobby Slowick was doing in Houston. This is how C.J. Stroud's rookie year, it was easy. Why? Teams didn't have film on him. Why? Teams didn't know who his number one target was going to be. He just spread the wealth. Boom, 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 boom. And it was working. Mr. Paul, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I might have to refresh. Can you hear me now, Mr. Paul?
Yeah, I heard you when
Okay.
you left.
Oh, then I couldn't hear you. Yeah, you know how StreamYard is, especially when I'm on this
Yeah.
device. It acts up. I don't think he's gonna sub, Pete. I don't think he's gonna sub, Pete. I don't know what he means by that. Shout out to you, Cat in the Hat. Just mentioned your name, by the way. If you're playing Herbert, attack the ribs. They're more fragile than Tua's. Herbert took a lot of sacks last year, too. That's another one. But you know what they said? Oh, Rashawn Slater and Joe Alt missed the season. Yeah, they're injury prone. But they're
No, they
expected to
say
do big things this upcoming season because Joe Alt and Rashawn Slater should play. What's up, Jimmy? I see you in the chat. Shout out to Jimmy. Shout out to Scott. I see you, Scott. C
um
double R. What's up, C
305
double R?
Boston saying that Herbert's gonna be more fragile than Tua.
Look, Mr. Park. Look how they called me out. They said Pete went from Ewers is better than Malik to Malik MVP. You see how because OTAs, Quinn, I had to report that Quinn Ewers is winning. They think Quinn Ewers is, they think I'm just sold in on Quinn Ewers, like if I'm sort of Quinn Ewer near. These people don't understand that I love both of my quarterbacks, Mr. Puck. They don't like that I like both of my quarterbacks. Why do fans gotta only like one? I just didn't like Tua. Tua didn't give me likable traits. He
Well,
wasn't a good quarterback to me. I
to
think
be
Quinn
honest,
Ewers is a good quarterback. I think Malik Willis could be a dominant quarterback. I love my quarterbacks.
I
If
love my
Malik
quarterback
does bad
right
one
now.
week, if Malik does bad one week and I'm mad because I like Quinn Ewers, I want Malik bench and give me Quinn. I like
I
both
agree.
quarterbacks.
I agree. My only thing is this: don't wait like they did last season with Tua. Don't wait to the last 3 games. If your quarterback is not doing well and what have you, don't wait till it's too late to put him in there like they did with Quinn Ewers. That's why I didn't like. They should have put Quinn Ewers in last season earlier than that because Tua was just terrible last season. Terrible. He should have put Quinn Ewers in earlier than that.
We
Could it
should have
made
put
it
in
different? Yes or no? Yes. I would lean more towards yes. The season could have turned out a little bit better.
playoffs. I'm not even
All right,
lying. Tyreek
now
Hill probably doesn't get hurt. If you start Quinn Ewers week 1, Tyreek Hill probably doesn't get hurt in that game versus the Jets. Because he don't make that same catch at that same time by a play that was called for Tua. You see what I'm saying?
no,
Pete, he could have got hurt week 1. Yeah, he probably could have got hurt week 1 with Quinn Ewers. I'm just saying that play does not happen if Quinn Ewers was starting because Tua threw the ball. So it is what it is.
let's not
So,
forget what happened to the Boers. Remember the Bulls? The Bulls of
yeah,
the Boers? And what
yeah,
happened
yeah,
here?
yeah. Grant DeBoose.
Yeah. Hey, that's right. He was from Green Bay too, wasn't he?
Yes, he sure was. We've been
Oh
doing
my
this Green Bay
goodness.
plan for a while. I don't know what Brandon is on right now, but Brandon, I'm telling you right now, you're about to trigger me, big dog.
Do you say I have to spend life savings on the Miami Dolphins?
No, go back.
Oh boy.
Something about the Miami Dolphins.
I said, put your money up and put it on the Miami Dolphins winning 4.5 over 4.5 games. Thank me
Real
later. And you know what? Like a poker dealer, tip me later. Okay? Tip me like a poker dealer later when
how
that
much
bank.
money anyway?
Well, this isn't financial advice, but I have to ask you, how much money are you willing to ball up in your hand and throw it away as trash?
Throw money away as trash?
Yes, I'm just asking you a simple question. Can you afford to just throw money away in the trash and say, I didn't care about that?
No, not really.
Okay, then you can't be gambling. Okay, you shouldn't be gambling.
I don't gamble altogether.
Okay, so don't come up here and ask me about no gambles. If you could afford to throw money in the trash and it's not going to hurt you financially, then you can ask me what the bet is. But till then, I'm telling you right now, Looney Tunes, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what else to tell you, dude.
You're telling me to throw away real money, life savings. Did you even answer it?
I'm just asking you, if you do that, will it hurt you financially?
Yes.
You see, you shouldn't be gambling. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
My parents will ground me for life and possibly give me a punishment day.
Your parents will, you see, listen to your parents. Now, you're, you know what? Put your parents on the computer real quick.
Did you say put my parents
No,
on
yes,
cam?
put your parents on the computer right now, my Brandon.
Beep, beep, beep.
Mr. White, do you see this, bro, Mr. Pop? You see this,
Wow.
Mr. Pop? This man was just trying to take his parents' money right now, bro.
Oof.
I will tell your parents what you're up to. I'm telling you right now, Brandon. Don't play with me, bro. You will be in.
Wow.
Yeah, his parents will take his internet away. This man was about to gamble his parents' money. The internet is a dangerous place. He's lucky.
He,
His parents,
he,
his parents are lucky I am a good guy.
you ain't kidding about that. It seemed like he took you seriously.
This man was
Good
about to
God.
gamble. He was going into his parents' savings account.
Mm.
This man
Wow.
admitted that his parents will punish him. This is probably the same way. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, but you see what happened when you demanded for his pants to get on.
I'm telling you
You see
right
what
now,
happened.
Mr. White,
He took off
Brandon
and
White,
ran.
you are banned from the show. You are banned from the show. And the only way you're allowed to come up is if I speak to your parents first.
There
That
you
is
go.
the rule. If you want to come back up and click that link, I need to speak to your parents first. And after I speak to your parents, we make an agreement that you're allowed up here, then you're allowed up here. But until then, you are no longer allowed on the panel because what you just were about to do was a real bad scam to your
Mm-hmm.
own parents.
Yeah.
You were about to scam your own parents.
Mm.
How you feel about that, Mr. Pop?
What you think? How you think I feel, man? That's terrible. Terrible.
Bengals fans are the nastiest, aren't they? That's how these Bengals fans are raised?
I'm not gonna say that. I'm quite sure you got some Bengal fans that's on key. Let's put it that way. With him, with Brandon, whatever his name is, either he's having some issues or whatever. But the thing is, you did the right thing by demanding his fans to get on there. Because if he's going, man, and you're absolutely right. If you were a bad person, you could have easily took advantage of him, but you didn't, and you did right by Bannon for his own sake. Good grief.
That
My,
Bengals fan done got me mad. And I thought he was trolling at first, too. This man was dead serious.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Trying to go back and look at his comments.
Man, sometimes, you just got to help people out.
I'm glad you caught on to that, Pete.
Pete handled that like a champ. Bro was about to empty his parents' wallet.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama and Papa were about to put him in punishment, he said. He said, if my mom catch me, I'll get in punishment. Oh, really?
Mm.
Oh, really? So you doing this behind your parents' back? What's wrong with that man?
Yeah,
And he looked like a grown man, too.
Well, see, that's what I was about to say, Pete. It's. I think
There's something
what's
weird
the
going
word?
on.
I gotta make sure I say this right. He may be a grown man, and talk on it. I want to make sure I say it right.
I know where
Um,
you're heading with this, Mr. Park, and sometimes it's hard to say the things that may not seem right, but there's a category made for these people, and sometimes they get a lot of donations and people help them out, and we care for these people. What you're saying is autism, and that's just what we live with. That's what I
yeah,
believe is where you're heading to.
yeah, I'm kind of heading in that direction. I just want to make sure I
Okay.
be careful how I say it because I do, and like I mentioned before, I do support one of the organizations out there trying to for Kids Hospital
Mm-hmm.
and what have you. So, but the thing, and then here's the other thing too. With that being the case, and I'm not a parent, and it's hard, and maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but the parents you need to monitor monitor the people that you're taking care of, your kids or whoever, whichever, and whatever the situation may be, monitoring them if they're on the internet, please.
1000%. The parents need to monitor their internet, their kids' accounts.
Exactly, Jimmy. Jimmy said the right word.
Mentally
Mentally
challenged?
challenged, and it's not picking at those who are
Nope.
right. It's not picking at somebody who's mentally challenged. I worked in the school around kids like that, and I'm telling you, if you watch these kids, they're they may be mentally challenged, but they're trying to do their best and what have you. And we have to support them and make sure they got all the resources so they can have a life like any other kids. So kudos to
Yeah, I'm
you,
glad the
Pete.
NFL has awarenesses on that and stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it don't brought me
yeah.
down.
But good job, Pete. That was a good job what you just did, man. Tip my hat off to you.
Cat in the Hat says, "Stop messing with that man." He clicks the link, man. You know how it is. I got to be able to deal with all of you. Cat in the Hat. I wouldn't know who he is if I didn't let you click the link. I wouldn't know who you was. I wouldn't know who Mr. Park is if I didn't let him click the link. I wouldn't know who almost none of you are if I didn't
Oh,
allow this and I didn't create this way. Because this is to me, like I said, everybody has their own cup of tea. Everybody listens to their favorite podcasters, but I found this to be, to me, the best Dolphins like channel that can be created, because the Dolphins aren't nothing without the fans. And if all the fans get to come up and speak their a point of view on their favorite team, because this is our favorite team, then we
mm,
get to know how this team really is. Because it's not the
yeah.
beat writers are the smartest. It's never been that these guys are the most knowledgeable and all this and that. It comes to be the mass majority. So
Yeah,
that's
everybody,
just the way.
everybody brings some. everybody can bring some kind of knowledge of
And and
of the
and,
game.
and remember, Sharif was up here not too long ago, and he be snapping because Sharif is one of those guys that don't like when non-Dolphin fans. So right, Sharif probably left because that guy said he was a Bengals fan. You know that, Mr. Paul? I'm being real.
Yeah,
That's what I
no,
think.
he might have
Because Sharif
because
don't like when there's other fans up on this channel, and I respect Sharif. I'm
right.
not gonna ever tell Sharif.
Well,
Not, you know
well,
what I
P,
mean?
right, but well, P, here's the thing: you do have some Dolphin podcasts that don't allow other teams to come up, and I'm not gonna lie. When at one time, I used to be like that too until I actually started communicating with other fans, and come to find out, they're passionate about football and have knowledge about football where you can learn from. So sometimes you can learn things about your own team from other teams. It's just that it's just the way that some of the other teams come at your podcast and some of the other podcasts. I'm not talking about just one Pacific team, but as long as you show respect towards the Dolphin podcast, period. Yeah, come on up and share your view, but don't try to take over, especially with Pete, because Pete is doing a great job and what have you, and don't try to come up and take over. Just respect him and respect our team.
Actually, when you guys take over, I actually sit back and listen like you guys. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
There's times you guys take over, and I just sit back and listen. I try to get in. I feel like I'm one of you guys. I got no power at some point.
Amen.
And I just
But
gotta let it be. I have to control it. As much as people want me to cancel an argument, and as much as you guys probably want me to control something out, sometimes it's just best some people let it all out. Because
yeah,
if you
another
just
percent.
stop it, if you
Mm-hmm.
stop it, the
Mm-hmm.
conversation goes for 2 minutes on Tua, then it's just gonna come right back, and then it's gonna come right back, and then it gets even crazier. That's why if it happens the first time, people go at it, I go at it, everybody goes at it. It's just eventually it's gonna end up stopping.
Mm-hmm.
So I just let
Yeah.
everything go to be. But
Yeah.
man, I'm not gonna lie, man, Mr. Pop, I don't
Mm-hmm.
care about none of what nothing. Nothing these negative Dolphin fans can tell me right now. They can say it, but I don't believe them. I don't want to hear it. I'm at a point where I don't even want to hear Dolphin fans come up and question if this team is going to be good or not. Like I'm actually, I'm like shocked.
Bro, my phone.
The fan
My phone
base.
keeps overheating, bro. That's how hot it is over here. It's
I'm
overheating, bro.
actually
These
shocked.
teams, bro. Pete, these teams are not gonna, bro. I'm telling you, it's so hot, bro. We getting more than 4 wins, bro. It's hot, bro.
It's the safest.
They
I
cannot
can't
keep
believe
up
how
with us,
safe it
bro.
is. They can't, bro. Conditioning, speed, and physicality. We got one of the fastest offenses in the league, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like it is so dangerous right now. It's gonna be unbelievable, bro. I can't wait for this season. And you know what's gonna happen, right, Cap? I'm telling you right now. The moment training camp comes around in a few weeks, and in August, when you got TD, when you got Cat in the Hat, when you got guys like the Ghost 100 in the chat that go to these practices, and when they see those pads on and Malik showing off, the odds are going to start changing because of the hype of what this team
They're
capability.
gonna
Because they
open
don't,
up the playbook. We're gonna see new
yes,
schemes. We're gonna see new tricks. We're gonna see, defensive plays. We're gonna see J Rod punching the ball out, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we're
that's
made of, bro.
enough.
We're gonna
Think
see.
about
But you
think
know
about
what?
how many wins we're going to get when our quarterback is not going to turn the ball over 20 times. Tua had 15 interceptions thrown last season.
But
15. And Quinn Ewers, what? He threw what? 3? That's 18 interceptions thrown in one season. We're not going to have that again. I think Malik is going to be below 8 interceptions.
I'll take that. If they have one below 10 or 8, I'll take it.
I think the max is 8.
Bro, he had last year. Look, did you see last year's interception ratio when he started and played in games, bro? Like, I know it's not a lot, but I know when backups come in, they usually tend to throw picks. I don't even think he threw 3 last season. I might be wrong.
No, he didn't throw any. He threw 3 touchdowns and 0 interceptions.
And he ran for like 3, right?
Exactly.
And Cap, I got to piggyback on something you mentioned about J-Rod. If I'm not mistaken, I'm hearing rumors that J-Rod is actually showing other defensive players how to punch that ball out.
He got the peanut punch, bro.
But Mr. Paul, remember when we drafted Jacob Rodriguez? If you go to that stream, y'all gonna hear me say what's special about Jacob Rodriguez's punch out is not that he's great at it. It's that he's gonna make the other players want to follow suit. Y'all don't remember I told y'all that?
Yeah, but here's
because
the thing,
that's the energy he's bringing. So the players are gonna be like, man, everybody likes Jacob Rodriguez. He's the turnover guy. I'm gonna do the same. People carry that. I told y'all that was gonna lead on into the locker room.
Well, Pete, when I seen the film and highlights on J-Rod before, right after we selected him, that's the first thing hit my mind is that if he is that he has that he already shows to me leadership, and if he brings that when he brings that to the Dolphins and whatever, he can, like I said, he can actually show these players how they can punch that ball. Because if you go back and look at his highlights and film, that man is a turnover machine. If he can help the other players be that way on defense, man, good grief.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what I saw on film with Jacob Rodriguez, and it was only one instance, right? But based on this, it tells me Jordan Brooks could cause more fumbles too. What Jacob Rodriguez is, he is a teacher on the field. And as young as he is, it's crazy to say, right? Because he's still a rookie. But that's what he masters his game after. It's film review. And his film is what puts him in the perfect positions. And what I mean is this particular play I saw from Jacob Rodriguez on a play that he read. And when he read that formation, he chose the gap on a run play. He was in that gap before the running back actually had full control of the ball from the quarterback handoff, right? What did that make the running back do? It made him redirect and go right, because it was almost like a slam wham left or something, like right up. And he went there in that gap, shot it up, redirected the running back to go right. When the running back redirected right, the other linebacker was smart enough to be in that gap too and smacked them right at the redirection point, and that caused the fumble right there. You see what I'm saying?
Redirection.
Because he redirected the running back didn't expect this player to be there. So when he cut back, the other player was right there in his face. Boom, and he got smacked. Fumble behind the line of scrimmage. And as soon as I saw that play, the first thing I said was, wow, everyone is going to say what a good play by this linebacker, but nobody's going to say my linebacker, Jacob Rodriguez, is the one that really started that. Like, he's the one that really, he's the one that led the running back to get off beat and try to create something off script.
He'll lead you, bro. He'll lead you, and then he'll let you use your leverage to have you use your dominant side. And if you can use your dominant side while he'll sacrifice to get up the gap or the edge, you're going to eat.
I agree.
And he just, for some reason, he just remind me of Zach Thomas so much. I can't shake it. He's like Zach Thomas a little bit on steroids.
I just think like the ball finds him. There's just some players that know, like, it's always around the ball. That's capable.
That's what Caleb Douglas said.
He has that luck. He has that luck. Like, Chop Robinson is coming off the edge. He's gonna strip sack the quarterback on a strip sack, the ball's going to hit the quarterback's knee and it bounces past the line of scrimmage, but Jacob Rodriguez is right there to scoop it up. You see what I mean? Like the ball finds these type of players, and it's weird. And it's like, it's weird. It's weird. And it's like, it's good to have that aura right now because it feels like Andrew Van Ginkel has that.
Oh
Like,
man.
you see what I'm saying? Like this man, Jacob Rodriguez, is always gonna have. He's gonna have that aura where the ball, he has a nose for the ball. That's really what it is. Having a nose for the ball, instinct, having that awareness. That's what
I'm
he
gonna
has.
tell you one thing, bro.
What up,
Look, I'm gonna put down. I'm gonna
What
tell you
up?
that we're gonna have maybe 2 or 3 guys that are gonna have the same mindset. We're gonna have more than just one type of Jacob Rodriguez guy on defense, bro. We have to, bro.
And you know what's crazy? Let's take Malik Willis. Let's take Malik Willis out the
Brooks is
conversation.
the other one, like you said.
Let's just take Malik Willis out the
We already
conversation,
got
right?
one on offense.
Real quick. Let's just take Malik Willis out this conversation for a second. Just these 2 things alone, y'all don't think that this alone is going to help us win more games? Less offensive turnovers, more defensive turnovers.
Yeah. No injuries. Turnovers and injuries.
That's my
what,
favorite one right there, because I don't even feel like our guys. Does anybody here feel like we got an injury-prone player on the roster? Name him right now.
Hold
Other than Austin Jackson. Austin Jackson.
Let me say this though. One of the moves that I like that they made is they went and changed their trainers. What is it? Trainers and
they got rid of that long-term trainer that everybody was getting injured under.
That they got rid of that whole staff and brought in a new staff.
That was the best thing they ever did.
And also too, I heard that when it came down to the OTAs, that they had the players stretching, doing some kind of stretching.
Yeah. The stretching, the stretch portion of warm-ups was extended based on the previous coach.
And from what I'm hearing, by doing that, it kind of cuts down on player chances of being injured.
Cramps.
It's also going to help us last longer in these games. We'll have more gas come fourth quarter.
Yeah,
exactly. You know why that whole exactly good point.
More
stamina. Remember when Tyreek Hill went on his stream one time and he's like, he's tired of all this motion. He does all this motion and he doesn't get the ball. He's tired. It gets him tired throughout the game. When Tyreek Hill went out the game, we always put in like a Braxton Berrios, a slow guy. Now we have nothing but speed guys all around at receiver. It's not just generated by 2 guys, Tyreek and Waddle. Now it's Tolbert. Now it's Tutu. Now it's Caleb Douglas. Now it's going to be Chris Bell. It's Terrence Marshall Jr.
I forgot somebody else. We got
Terrence Marshall Jr.
No,
6 foot.
No, it's somebody on offense that we keep forgetting. Now I don't know if we're gonna keep him or not. Jalen Wright, he's a 4-3 guy.
Jalen Wright, he's a running back. I was talking about receivers. Jalen Rieger though. Jalen Rieger, the receiver. He's a 4-3 guy, but Jalen Wright is a 4-3 guy, and he's a running back. A-Chain 4-3 guy, another speed running back we kept. We just added more speed at every position. It's not now top heavy anymore. And this is what I'm trying to explain to this fan base.
Damn, did I scare off Cap?
Makes us one of the most dangerous offense in the league. Because if Tutu Atwell goes on a streak, boom, he's on a fly route. Oh, I don't hear Cap. Hold on.
No.
No, I was just saying, damn, did I scare off Cap?
No. What it is that when somebody gets on here on StreamYard, it counts out the other person. So, Cap, when you came on, it might have, because that's why I say some of y'all need to go and update your StreamYard, because I was having the same problem. You have to update your StreamYard, because what happens is somebody come on, if you're up in the panel, you lose you lose sound of somebody else that's in the panel.
Yep, so every time somebody goes in and out, it messes up the sound.
Or Pete could just hop on Discord, bro. Make himself a Discord server. Start streaming for free.
I gotta figure that out, man. I'm
I'm
not
telling
good
you,
with
bro. Just
technology.
get on there with me one day, and I'll walk you through it, man. We don't have to do it live. We can just get on the voice chat. I can share my screen, and I can walk you through the whole process. Because
Madden,
it's pretty
you know,
cool too.
y'all know. Throughout the season, Madden is gonna have a headache boosting our ratings throughout the week after week after week. Madden Dolphins might be like a 75 overall. By the time the season ends, Malik Willis might be a 89. All those receivers bumped up. I see nothing but progress and wins. I see a team now. Do y'all not see it? It's a team now. It's no longer the guy. It's no longer the show of the surf. It's no longer a lie. We have the truth now.
But yeah, what you were saying about the defense creating turnovers, like that's what I've been talking about too, man. Like,
I
dude,
know
it's
you've
going to
been
be like
talking
a
about that. Hey,
symbiotic.
Cat,
It's
I'm
going
gonna
to be
tell you
like a
right now, Cat in the
symbiotic
Hat. These
relationship.
guys gonna have to put more respect on your name in this community around here because you've been spot on with a lot of the stuff, bro. How you feel about that?
Time will tell, bro. Time will tell. Like I know what I've
Well,
been saying, and others know what I've been saying too. Like it'll either be right or it'll be wrong. You know what I mean? It's not going to be in between.
You've been spitting lately. You've been spitting a
no, but I
lot.
was I was I was there when Cat and Kenna did the Malik the film work on Malik. I was there when they did that.
Shout out
So
to Ken. Where Ken at? He been ghost.
Yeah, he has been ghost.
might be busy at work.
Yeah.
Last
Cause
time he came up,
it's
he said
somebody
he's
else.
too busy spending money. Go spend that money, Kenna.
Come
Whatever you
on up,
doing,
color.
you making that money, Kenna. Go spend that money, baby. It's the summer.
But yeah, like you're right though. I have been spot on. Like the morning that Mike McDaniel got fired,
Yeah, stand on it. You know, two
I had
guys that
literally
get
put a
hated.
short
Hey,
out
Cat,
an
two guys
hour
that get
before
hated
Mike
in this
McDaniel.
community. Two guys that get hated in this community. Cat in the Hat and Sharif. And both of y'all been spot on lately with y'all takes. Go ahead. Stand on it, Cat. Pop off, bro. It's your moment.
You remember the night before Waddle got traded? I was on your show where I was pointing out all the reasons of why he's a bad locker room presence and that he's the next to go. And then what happened the next day? He gets traded to Denver.
Facts.
Come on up, color.
But they don't want to give you that credit.
It's all good. That's why I put it all on YouTube. It's there. It's been there.
Mm-hmm.
It's all time stamped, so it's whatever.
This man,
I
Cat in
tell
the Hat,
anybody,
been hotter than lava lately.
go and
Color
look
in the
at Cat
chat
in the Hat
laughing.
film
Color,
on
you've
Malik
been cold
Willis.
lately. Cat in the Hat done took over, my guy. You've been cold lately, Color. It's the AFC East Beastie Boys. And you know what? That's another thing. I think we need to start talking about the Jets, Bills, and Patriots more around here.
Yeah, because we talk a great deal about Buffalo, but not the Jets and the Patriots.
Well,
We got to
that's
talk about
because
those Jets.
that's because the Jets suck.
I think it's actually going to be a turnover. I'm being real. I think it's going to be a division switch. Y'all call me crazy, but Dolphins
No,
are
I'm
going to
not
win the
calling you.
division.
Listen,
Dolphins are going to win the
our
division,
division is up
and
for grabs.
the Jets might get in second place. The Jets might be the team late in the season we're hoping doesn't win that game so we can win the division easily because the Jets are creeping. That's what the Jets are. The
Well,
Patriots are going to flunk. That locker room is going to be torn apart. I'm
and I
telling
mean you're
y'all.
not far off with the Jets, Pete, but I think it's kind of like they're in the same situation as the Cleveland Browns right now. Actually, the Cleveland Browns are probably in a better situation because this whole shit going on with Geno Smith, like that's they're relying on Geno Smith to play this year. If not, like the weapons that they went out and got this in the draft this year, all the work that they've been building for the last couple of years as far as being able to compete it's not going to mean shit if you don't have a quarterback out there to utilize them. And so it's really
Yeah, but that Jets roster looks way better than that Raiders roster.
no
And if the
100%.
Jets and if the
And
and
I
if the
think
Jets
Geno
got
Smith
and
is
if the
going to do
Jets
better
got
this year.
Seahawks and if the Jets got Seahawk Geno, where he had DK, he had the little running back,
That's Seahawks,
he
you
had the
know.
other little receiver. What was that? Tyler Lockett. If
Yeah, Tyler
Geno
Lockett.
plays like Seahawk Geno, that's the Geno I envision carrying the Jets to 7 to 10 wins
Yeah,
this
no,
upcoming
I
season.
don't look at last year with the Raiders and hold that against Geno because they were actively tanking. So it's like, and the roster that they had, like the weapons they had around him was not anything spectacular. He's got a lot better weapons now with the Jets. So he has the ability to come out and be the Seattle Geno that we saw a couple years ago. You got Garrett Wilson, you got Omar Cooper Jr. They just drafted your guy Kenyon Sadiq, so I know you're going to be hoping that he has a big game this year.
You
And then
crazy? I hope he don't make an NFL catch. Cat, he ain't on the team no more.
well,
We ain't
if
draft
Eli Stowers makes the catch, you're gonna owe me 100 push-ups, brother.
him.
I hope the man never has another reception again, says Pete.
He ain't on this team.
They also got
He don't
Mason
even like
Taylor,
him no
who
more.
came
True
out
Fin
last year
fan.
and was
Yeah.
doing pretty good.
I hear you. I'll tell you this though. I'm in traffic right now, so you know how it is in and out. But one thing you guys talk a lot about players, right? Like I just heard Geno Smith, Seahawks. Why don't we talk more about how much organizations matter, right? Like you have a Seahawks team that had the Legion of Doom, Boom, whatever you call them, with Russell and that era. Then you had the era with oh my God, what was the other era that they had? Was it the guy right now, Sam Darnold, right? Then they've had like organizations, competent organizations. We don't talk about them enough. We just people expect put the player, plug in and play. No, it's some organizations know how to build teams better, and we're just not one of them.
We weren't one of them under Chris Greer.
That's right. That's
Now,
right. That's the Miami Syndrome way of thinking about things, bro.
Yep.
We've done things wrong for so long. I'm not mad at anybody for thinking like, hey, I'm gonna wait until I see it before I believe it. That's the Miami Syndrome speaking though, bro, because that's
Yep.
the old way. That's the
I hear
old
what you're
thing,
saying.
fan.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but when you say the Miami Syndrome or whatever that is, and that's the old Miami, what has this new Miami done to show you that we're changing it? That's not, and you
We're a
can't.
team now.
And hold
Copyright,
on,
by the
hold
Doesn't
on.
way.
doesn't it look like we're building a
Let
team
me
now?
let me finish. No, it does feel like it. But what I'm saying is
Exactly.
when you've got a franchise like, see that I don't mean to be rude because I really don't want to be rude, but I find that that's pretty dumb to say when you say, oh, you're just thinking like that because of the past. The past hasn't been 10 years, has it? It's been a generation.
It's been
No,
25,
sir.
Chris Greer
No,
26
was
years.
here
sir.
for 20
No,
years,
sir.
bro.
No, sir. You're both
26
wrong.
years.
You're both
And
wrong.
Chris Greer was running
The
Chris Greer
purpose
was
is to
running
win
the Dolphins for like
championships.
7, 8 years,
Right,
The
bro.
right. But
purpose
true
is
Fin
to
fan,
win
what you're not
championships. You're
realizing is
Miami.
that hold on. No, you're not
No. You
realizing.
hold
You're
on. I'm
not
talking.
realizing. Chris
Hold on,
Hold on.
Greer has
hold
been
on.
in this organization for 26 years, working
And
his way up the
okay,
ranks,
and what were we
building
25
people,
years before that?
setting a
What
culture.
were we? No,
Okay,
again,
well
you're like blind.
he's
You
talking about
want to
before
talk
career.
about
We
you
could
want you
only
want
go
to talk.
based on general management
You,
timing.
okay, so what did the general managers before Chris
They're
Gear,
they're out of
Ireland,
town.
Parcells? What the fuck did
Yeah,
we do with them?
They failed.
We haven't
dude.
won since the third year of the 70s, bro. And you want to say, oh, Chris Greer's gone, everything's better? Come on, let's go
Yes.
back. How many more
It
general
doesn't matter.
managers did we
We
have
can't
before him?
going back
Stupid,
doesn't
bro.
matter, bro.
Huh?
Those guys got
No,
it
it does
wrong.
matter
Outside.
because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it
Isn't
does
what
matter
Sully?
because the
No, it
conversation
doesn't.
that I'm having with Kat is he's saying that somebody like me, which he's right, by the way, I will 100% agree with you. We have some kind of what is it you called it, a syndrome or whatever, which
Yep.
is like you stated, we want to wait and see. My argument as to what he's saying is a negative, maybe, which I agree with him. But you can't fault fans like me who are 48 years old and have never seen a single title. and expect for how many new guys haven't we had here saying this is it?
Don't give
I'm
me
not
you haven't
falling
seen a
for that
title.
bullshit
You've
no
seen
more.
division titles, bro.
No, I'm talking about titles, bro. The ones that count.
Yeah, but
I'm
when
talking
we
about
were winning
championships,
division
Super
titles,
Bowls.
weren't you excited? Weren't those good times as a Dolphin fan? It was an electric energy in your body, fanning for this team.
You want the truth, or you want me to be a fan and lie to you? Because I'll tell you the truth. I remember that year vividly.
No, you're gonna lie. Liars
No,
always lead by saying you want the
tell you.
truth
I'm
or
gonna
you
tell
want
you
the
the truth.
lie
I
to
don't
build
care.
up their
I don't
lie.
need to
Because the
lie.
truth
I
is,
don't need to
you
lie in order
loved
to be
it when
cool
we
with
won
you,
the
bro.
title.
Like you got me.
When we
You got
won
me
the
I'm gonna
so
division
steal
on.
that
title
one,
that
bro.
When
week,
we won the
you
division in
were
2008,
so
number
happy
one,
as a fan.
number
One
one.
at
And
a
The
then
year
you're
time.
before
saying you
that, we
weren't.
won one
I don't
game.
believe you, bro. I don't
Okay,
Hey,
believe
I'm
you.
gonna
I
steal
don't care
that
what
one,
you
bro.
believe, brother. I swear on everything I love. I don't care about your opinion about me whatsoever. I'm
Hey,
telling
Cat.
you what I'm
Hey,
thinking.
hey, who?
2008, we won because we tied the New England Patriots. And I knew
Hey,
once we faced, like everybody else, I knew once we faced the Baltimore Ravens, we were going to get our asses handed to us. And what happened?
Ed Reed. Ed Reed.
Yeah, like I'm not. What do you want me to
Now
be?
he
One of
wants to
these
talk about the
fanatical
outcome.
fans?
Now he
You
wants
want
to
me to
talk.
talk
I'm
about
talking
the?
about the day.
You want me to be
Hey,
a
I'm
fanatical
literally
fan and
telling
say
him the
they
day
should have
we
won
won
the
the
Super
division
Bowl?
title.
Come on,
He's
man.
Hey,
trying
who
to spin it.
invented
We
that?
didn't win the
I
Super
Who
Bowl
just?
was I
after.
Hey,
was
Hold up, one at a time. Just talk one
I was
at
hey,
a time,
ecstatic that we
hey,
won
please.
the
who
division
invented that?
title. I
Hey,
was
who invented
ecstatic.
that term just now, bro? Who just said
What?
that right now? I'm going to steal that, bro. Whoever just said that.
You
Miami
talking about my
Dolphin
term?
fans are
You talking about
suffering
the
from
syndrome?
Miami Dolphins syndrome.
Yeah, bro.
Syndrome, bro.
I
That
copyrighted that
is
about 2 months
that
ago.
is fucking spot
You can
on,
use it.
bro.
You can use it. It's all right.
I'm
Spread it
stealing that
around.
one, bro.
Just remember where it came from. That's right. Like
Miami
Steve
Dolphin
said,
fans
I
are
need my
suffering
credit.
from Miami Dolphins
That's gotta
syndrome.
be. I don't mean,
That,
and again,
bro.
I don't mean to be rude, but that's just stupid. We're suffering
That's
from
it.
reality.
That, but you
From the
just
No,
reality.
no, it's
bro.
not
We're suffering from
reality.
the reality
Yeah,
that
you're
we haven't won
suffering from
shit.
the
Yeah, the
last 30
reality that
All
we've
of
years.
this
sucked for
You're
syndrome
the
so
is
long.
definition
because
of
you guys
syndrome.
are the ones that are talking here that we're gonna go to the Super Bowl every year. You do it to yourselves, bro. That's what
First of
you
all,
do.
we
I'm
said
not.
division title this year. We're gonna win a home playoff game,
Put your
and
money where
whatever
your mouth
happens
is, though.
after
You
that,
know you lie.
I
You said
put
I
your money
lie.
where
I
your
You're
said
mouth
lying
is.
5
because you don't have
games.
the balls to bet me. How
Why
about a
would I
simple
bet you when I
$200?
bet the Hard Rock app and it has
Okay, bet
better
me though.
odds?
Bet
Why
me
would I
though.
bet you if
Two
I
hundred
get better
dollars.
odds on the
You don't
app?
got $200 to bet.
If I
If you're
bet
so
$200
convinced,
and on the
nah,
Hard Rock
man.
app,
When I'm
it gives me
convinced, I'm betting.
1,200.
I'll do
It
it
I'm
on
gives
the
me
betting
five
money.
games.
1,200.
I'll do
It
it
gives
on the
me
five games.
1,200 if I
Five
bet
games.
200. Why would I
I'll
bet
do
a
on
fan
five
200 to get
games
200? Where's the gain in
and
that?
under on
You
interceptions.
ain't
I'll
put no
do it too
money. You
late.
ain't put no money on it. I promise you won't show the proof. I promise
Too
you
late.
won't show
Do
the
it too
proof.
lake.
You know you're
I have
lying.
like
4 wins.
I have by the way, four. I have four and there's not much. I'm just telling you what I have and I'm still building more.
Interceptions. Less.
No, I
Over
have
under.
four $25 tickets of predicting all 8 division title winners. And 4 of them I have $25 bets on each ticket and all of them have the Dolphins winning the division at 3,000 plus odds. But
Each
that's just
one.
a hundred
25
dollars.
bucks.
But that's just
25
$100 I
bucks.
threw out. It's $100 because I wanted to
If
create
I'm convinced
4
about something,
different
I'm
ways.
betting a hell of a lot more than
I'm just saying,
$25.
but I
Come
am
on.
convinced
Come on,
because
man.
it's
Let's
a
be
hundred
real.
dollars I put on
Yeah,
4
you're
different
either
ways.
extremely broke
It's the other team. I'm
or
gonna give you
you're
an
lying.
example.
For different tickets. How many
I'll
tickets?
give you an
4
example. I'm gonna
tickets.
give you an example. I bet $100. Why? I split it in 4, and I'm gonna bet more. But one of them was the Dolphins winning the AFC East, and in the AFC South, I got the Texans winning that one. But then I got
Yeah, but
another
those are small
$25
bets.
one
Those small
with the
bets tell
Dolphins
me
winning
that
the
you're
AFC
gambling,
East.
that
But
you're
then I got the
gambling because you're
Jaguars winning the
hoping that it
AFC
happens.
South.
But you
I'm
don't believe
stupid.
it. Because if you believe it, you'd be telling me, hey, I put 500 on this, 500 on that, because I know I'm making my money. But you're paying $25, you ain't got shit to lose. So don't come here now talking like you're
First of
convinced.
all,
Because what
first of
you just
all,
stated
first of
is
all,
a
first
lie.
of all, first of all, some of the bets I place, the Hard Rock app only allows you to put a bet. Like on those $25 ones, their payback is almost like $1 million. So the
Rookie
odds are
insurance. Round
crazy,
round
right?
robin. No.
So they only give you an amount to bet. Anyways, are you aware I got a $4.96 bet? A
That's tough. Yeah, that's tough.
$4.96 bet.
That's heavy.
And it's not because I
You're
can't
risking it
put
all,
more
Pete.
money. I can't put more money on the bet. It's because the app doesn't allow you to put more money
Yeah,
on
I
that
know,
bet.
I know, I know. That's the only app too. You know,
It's not.
there ain't
I
no
use the
bookies
Hard
around,
Rock app.
so I get
No,
I
it.
use,
hey, DraftKings just got
Come
DraftKings
on,
just
man.
got the green light. DraftKings is everywhere now.
Yeah, DraftKings did get the green light. They're everywhere now. Shout out to
Yeah.
DraftKings.
Speaking of DraftKings, I got a draft pick. I'm on the clock.
The hell you doing?
Best ball. I got 8
I'm just
hours,
driving in
so
traffic.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what it is right now, Color. I'm gonna tell you right now what the Dolphin fans are suffering from. We witnessed Tua play
Color.
football for 6 years, and they actually thought at one point Tua was a star quarterback. And now their feelings are so hurt, they don't want to buy in to a Malik based on what's funny is the combine video they got from Tua looked like it came off a floppy disk. But yet they were proud to present that guy. But Malik, faster, stronger, way better arm, taller, can do everything Tua can do blindfolded. But they don't want to give that same energy. But yet, I was always told
Different
when your
regime, different
quarterback
regime,
position,
different
when your
era.
quarterback position
Different
gets
regime,
better,
different era.
the team is better. So
They
you're
signed
telling
the
me a
guy to a
7-win team
they
with a trash
signed the guy to a
quarterback like
small
Tua,
2-year
but now they
window.
want to say we're going to win less than 4
They
games
signed the guy to a
with a
2-year
better
window.
quarterback.
They tried to
That's
put Tua down
crazy to me.
your throat, and that's what they
That's
did. This
crazy.
regime isn't doing it.
No.
Don't fault them
They,
for that.
a lot of y'all
Don't fault
try
our
to put
regime.
them.
Don't
Yep.
fault this new
And
Super Bowl
now
competing
because it went
regime for
foul
that now.
and it went because it's funny, True Fin fan, you want to go back decades. No, let's just go back half a
I want
decade.
to go back to
5
reality.
years.
When
5
have we
years.
won?
We've
When
been
have we
suffering
won?
these last 5 years with
We've
a
been suffering
quarterback
for
that had to wear
for
Pampers on
53
the
years.
field. We've been
We've been
suffering with a
suffering
quarterback
for
that had to wear
53
Pampers
years.
on the field, bro.
Come on, man.
Pampers on the field.
53 years. That's what the Dolphins have really been
I don't want to
suffering.
go
If y'all
back
are happy with
53.
one division title in the last 20,
The
30
only thing
years,
that matters is
man,
the
good for
last
you.
5. The only thing that matters is the last 5.
And we were shit there too.
And we
I mean,
switched
I'm
up
sorry.
that
I
regime.
don't know what else to
And we
tell you.
switched up that
You want me
regime.
to be a fanatical fan and be all? You want me to paint my face
No,
in Dolphin colors?
like you said, I
Oh,
want
we
you to
got
be
it.
a
You do
realistic.
that, bro.
Didn't
I
you
ain't
say
gonna
you
do
want
that
to be a
retarded shit.
realistic fan? You said you wanted to be a realistic
You know
fan.
I'm a realistic fan. Everybody knows I'm the realistic
Exactly.
fan. You
So
can
the
say what you
realistic
say,
is we're not a
but
top
you
heavy
and
team.
I both
We
know
got
the
a better
truth.
quarterback. We
Don't
got a
matter to
better
me.
head coach. Bro, you're one of those fans. Day one, when we hired Mike McDaniel, you didn't like him.
You're right.
You
100%.
didn't even like Mike McDaniel from day one.
100%. And I was right.
That's how I know we got a better coach now. Because we don't have
I agree with that. No, see, I agree. I can
player coach.
compartmentalize. I agree with that. Now, or better yet,
because I'm glad I got you to agree with that. Now, are you going to agree? Are you going to agree with we're not top heavy at receiver anymore? Now we can spread the wealth. It's not just Tyreek anymore and Waddle. We got more.
Forcefully,
we got
yeah,
more.
You might be right. Okay. I'm not going to argue with that. You might be right.
And did we upgrade the quarterback position?
Right,
and did we upgrade the quarterback position?
True.
But does our quarterback now have better measurables than our past?
100%. In the physical, yes. But I don't know yet I don't know yet how he's going to read the field for a season. We can't say that.
Could Tua ever give you?
In theory, what you're saying,
30-yard touchdown run? Could Tua ever deliver you a 30? Could Tua ever deliver you a 30-yard touchdown run?
Oh hell no!
He didn't even deliver you. Listen. He didn't even deliver you a quarterback sneak. Remember all those 3rd and 1s we cried about that Ollie Gordon got blasted in the backfield? That's because Tua couldn't run a quarterback sneak, and teams weren't afraid of it.
And you can't blame the even as dumb as this franchise was, you can't blame them for putting that man was on
protocol. He was on protocol when he wasn't on protocol.
We couldn't even call plays. We couldn't even call plays because of how bad our last quarterback was.
No, I agree with that part. Yeah, I agree.
We upgraded in so many, and that alone, in my opinion, makes me feel like it unlocks so much else.
Let me ask you something. Do you remember the roster for 2023?
Yeah.
Raheem,
Braxton
Waddle,
Berrios, Cedric Wilson,
Berrios.
River Craycraft, Julian Hill, Durham Smythe.
Okay, now go to the defensive side. See if we remember.
Ramsey.
Ramsey, X,
Van Ginkel.
Then we have
Van Ginkel.
Van Ginkel.
Christian Wilkins,
Who's linebacker?
Was 20
Sealer,
I don't think we had
2023
Van
Steelers'
Ginkel in
first year?
23.
Sealer, Chubb.
I mean, for us to think that team that didn't do shit.
Phillips.
Now, yes, we were injured up the ass, but for us to say that this team is better than that team, yeah, no, that's way out of line.
We are better than that. That team can show up on a Sunday injured. This team ain't. We don't have the injury bug stigma over almost no player on this roster, unless it's Austin Jackson and who else?
Uche.
Oh, Joshua Uche. He missed only like 6 games though.
No,
Who's
if you go all the way back,
the knee problem?
We're talking about guys that are capable of missing a full season. Okay?
Is Douglas the one with the bad knee?
Uche has had an injury
Who's the one that
every
came in with a
year,
bad knee?
going all the way back through high school.
Phillips.
Uche. But that's fine. We got depth at that position.
Yeah.
Hey, do you hear me good or no?
Yeah, we hear you good.
Is somebody else talking? Because I don't know if I hear you and Cap, but I don't know if I'm unable to hear anybody else. You know how?
You're good.
Okay.
The one you probably can't hear is Cat in the Hat.
You got the new
I can't hear Cat in the Hat at all. I don't know if he's talked. Okay. Can you hear him, Pete?
He's not talking right now, but yeah, I heard him when he spoke.
Can you hear me now, True Fin Fan?
Yeah, I can't hear anything he's saying. I see he's talking, but I don't hear him.
Yeah. All it takes is a refresher back up.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do that when I get home because I don't know how to do none of that shit, bro. I'm dumb when it comes to all of this shit, bro.
You just back out and come back in.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I come back and come back in. I'm gonna do that now.
Look at CB83 in the chat. I wonder if CB83 is spewing this positivity. I wonder if CB83 knows how deadly this speed is. I wonder if CB83 realizes his little favorite Tua-led 2023 team, we were lied to when it came. We were a speed team. Yeah, we might have had some speed here and there, but it was top-heavy speed only. That's the shocking thing. We kind of got lied to because when the depth came in, we didn't have that speed. It was easier to stop. Now, all-around speed. Can't just say, oh, Tyreek is out. That's it. They substituted Braxton Berrios. We ain't got to worry about deep balls no more. See my point? Oh, Jalen Waddle's the only receiver with speed on the field now because they're lined up with nothing but Braxton Berrios, River Craycraft, and Durham Smythe. We were lied to. We were lied to. And that's just how I feel, bro. This organization knows how to say things. They know how to move in ways. They know how to get us. But this time around, I really feel like management did their thing. This time around, I really feel. And you know what it could have been, too? All those years we were bad under. I'm going to give Stephen Ross a pass. Because I realize now, right now, just stepping out, I realize exactly what it's been. This man, he hasn't had time for the Dolphins. He's been so busy building. Stephen Ross has been so busy building a track on the stadium, getting everything in order, making everything make money and gel. Even during the offseason, you got tennis, you got college, you got everything going into the stadium. So for the last, I would say, 10 years, there's been a lot of focus on building. Now that the building is finally done, Stephen Ross can sit back and pay attention to his football guys now.
I hope you're right. Think
about how now that it's all done, the structures and all his building, now is when he finally gets rid of the guys that sell tickets and have to lie and sell us a drink.
Bring me out of it. Say I hope you're right on that too.
See, but isn't this what you feel is happening right in front of your eyes? Since when has Stephen Ross ever brought in or even thought about bringing in a football mogul like Troy Aikman to run the department?
I don't know. I know one thing that I thought of is there will be a day where we'll look at the Troy Aikman hire as either a great thing for this franchise or just the same old, same old. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something that I'm keeping an eye on. Like, okay, what the Troy Aikman, what did he do? How did he make us better? And that's the part, one of the many questions that I have here.
I think he formed a team, bro. I
I hope
think
so.
he put competition at every position. I think he said, this is what's needed. Get rid of this top heavy thing that Greer always tries to build and look for a team that has depth. Look for a
Yeah.
team that won't get injured and flop at the end, because when that top heavy team falls apart late in the season and too many of those dependent players go down, your depth energy is so, the talent gap is so big that the depth doesn't even have confidence they can win.
Well, one of the things I don't know if you guys are old enough, but I remember when Jimmy Johnson left Dallas. All right, the team hated that, and they hated the fact that Barry Switzer was the leader because Barry Switzer was a happy-go guy, you know, like a Mike McDaniel type of guy. And one of the things that we got to remember is there was a whole uproar about us hiring Troy Aikman because that's a conflict of interest because he has more insight than
Good.
other people.
Good. We
And I
need
was
that.
like, good. I'm like, good. I'm like, shit. I don't care. If we ran one by the NFL, good for us if it's gonna make us better. So
And I'm
that's
gonna
why
give you
I don't
and I'm
know.
gonna give you something that I like about that, right? And I'm just making this up. This is just me assuming on how I feel Troy Aikman helps us out more so than people realize. Troy Aikman's inside knowledge and having all that insight he does have. Let's say week 1 is coming around the corner and the Raiders are playing possum. And what I mean by playing possum is they're not showing their hand on if they're going to start Fernando Mendoza or if Kirk Cousins is going to start Fernando Mendoza. I think someone like Troy Aikman is going to know a weeks ahead who the starter is based on information he has across the league,
For
and he's
sure.
going to be able to know who the starter is, prepping
For
our
sure.
team prepping our team for the correct starter and not
and
be
and
lost. You
and
see what I'm
and, and
saying?
yeah, for sure. I see what you're saying, and that's what bothers so many people in the NFL because remember he said not too long ago that he's because he was employed with the Dolphins, that because he worked with the Dolphins, that he will be rooting for the Dolphins. So that tells you that if he knows something, of course he's gonna let somebody know. He's gonna in a little interview he's gonna spew something, you know,
Yep,
drop a little nugget. And but hey, if it works to our favor, shit, I don't care how we get it, as long as we get it, Pete. Straight up. At this point, I don't care. I don't care.
exactly. When teams start playing with their little injury list and you don't know who's in or out, Troy Aikman is going to know who's in or out.
Of
They're going
course.
to, you
And
know,
remember the main thing is that franchises and their ups, they don't get to interview everybody before games. You know, they don't get to talk to people and get a feel for them. Troy Aikman did that to every NFL team because he's working for Fox and that's part of his job. So when he got the
mhm.
feel for Sully and said it years ago, this guy's head coach material, that is why I say it helped us immensely when it comes to Troy Aikman with the Dolphins. That's a big plus. People don't talk about that enough, but that's a reality. You know.
And that's why I think the mind shift here in the Dolphins is not no more a top heavy build anymore. We're building a team, and that's what I love about it. We're actually going to build a team of guys that are all fighting, and they're trying their best to either start, because the core guys, yes, are the core guys, but on the back end, linebackers, corners, defensive line, the coaches got to prove themselves. Like now, I feel like we got a great team. It's not top
Oh,
heavy anymore.
I don't know about the team, but I can tell you about the upper management or whatever. Remember they come from the Ron Wolf. That's they're the disciples of this guy. So
Hmm.
one of the things that I do like is they're starting to build the team the right way. How do I know it's the right way? Because it's not the flashy way. Right now, it's not the flashy way. They're
It's not
working with
top
what
heavy. The flashy,
right.
exactly that flashy way you're talking about is how what I'm addressing to top heavy. That's what
Yeah,
I mean. That's what I mean
yeah.
because top heavy is Tyreek Hill and Waddle. But who else after that? Think
I
about what
don't
I'm
know.
telling you.
No, no, I hear you. You're on to you're making great points. I'm not.
And I'm not
I
I'm not saying all of these guys, but Fred made that's why I love Fred. Fred made a very solid point. Maybe we don't have a number one wide receiver. They're all number twos. It's a, you teams don't have all number two cornerbacks. You only got one star cornerback most of the time. It's hard to stop number twos. So if we got five number twos on the team, that's already better than having two ones on the team.
oh
Five
for sure.
twos, five
Five
twos is
twos is gonna
better.
be five
Five
twos is gonna
twos
be
is better
better than
than two
than one
ones.
one and seven scrubs 100%.
Thank
Because
you.
the twos could have a game that they could have a great game and they look like the ones, but they could have a bad game and look like three. But that doesn't like. I guess what I'm trying to get at is I like at least the character that Sullivan and Half are playing now. Whether they're competent at their jobs, that's when you have to wait for time. Time will show us this. But at least what I'm seeing, yeah, I like what I'm seeing a whole lot better than I ever did with Mike McDaniel. You know that more better than anybody.
That's a
You know I
fact.
never liked him. So
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
fact.
I'm
Mike
happy with it.
McDaniel is probably going to go down as the worst coach in the history. He might go down as the worst coach in history of the Dolphins. I'm being
As
honest.
a head coach,
Yeah, with the
he's up
cap
there.
hell he put us through, him and Greer, with the cap hell they put us through, with the decisions they made, with all the draft picks they had, with the trades. I'm sorry, I love Tyreek Hill and everything, but that was probably a organizational mistake.
You had a chance. You had a chance to tank for Burrow. Let's get rid of. Okay, that didn't happen. You had the chance right then and there in one night to choose Herbert over Tua, and you didn't. Those are catastrophic mistakes. Whether we believe how it happened or not, whatever you want to believe in, the fact is we had the opportunity had we played it correctly, and we didn't. That's lack of competency right there. Okay, you bring in a guy who is injured from Alabama, small, has a track team. He looks great. Whatever comes here from the moment. I mean, from the moment you saw Tua, at least for me, I'm like, okay, this guy, he's not great, but hopefully we could build around him. That was my thing. That was my thing. If we could build around them, I've seen lesser quarterback win Super Bowls. Let's see. But 1 year out of six, healthy. You sign him after that 1 year to that contract that we're going to pay for the next 2 years, and he's not even here. And just countless mistakes, Pete. Like if we could make a whole show about the mistakes the Dolphins made in this last regime alone, and we'd be
Yeah,
talking for hours.
exactly. And that's why I'm so high on this new team because they already showed they are doing good moves. And it started off hot. First move, boom, Tua's gone. We'll take that dead cap hit.
Yeah, well,
We
exactly.
know,
The right
we
move.
know, we know we're gonna get. Think about what they did. They got rid of injury prone, top heavy roster, the top heavy guys, and now they got a bunch of number twos, a bunch of number twos, not trash players. We're talking about players that are borderline starters and are ready to start, or they're just a number two.
Yeah.
You fill that roster up, that team is gonna win you 8 games, bro, minimum. If that trash top loaded roster last season won us 7 with Tua,
Yeah.
I'm so happy this fan base is
I'm
But
showing
looking.
their
I,
but
I'm
their
looking at.
knowledge.
I'm looking at the chat because when on my phone I could watch it sometimes.
So you're not
And
driving?
yeah, I'm
Don't be
driving, but
looking
I'm
at come
uh,
on,
I'm
man. Don't
looking
be
at, yeah,
looking
because
at
I'm
that
stopped.
chat, bro,
No,
because that's what'll
I'm
get you
stuck.
kicked out the panel, bro. You
No,
wanna
no,
go
I'm
hang
stuck.
out in the
I'm
chat?
stuck
Bro,
driving.
he always
Oh,
driving.
okay,
He always
okay.
driving,
That's
Yeah,
bro.
tough.
but
Driving
I'm
like a
That's
looking
tough.
at
complete.
word of mouth. Word of mouth. He said the worst coach in Dolphins history is Nick Saban. I disagree. The worst coach is named Cam Cameron. That is the worst coach in Dolphins history. and then you might fight with Gase
That's
and
kind of
uh
running with that's kind of
and
running
uh
that's kind of
and
running
McDaniel.
a tight race with Cam Cameron and what's his name, man?
Adam
The
Gates.
dude from the Broncos, bro, the coach we had from the
Adam
Broncos.
Gase. Adam
Yeah,
Gase.
Adam Gates, man.
Yeah,
That's a tight race right there, bro. I don't know which one's worse.
yeah, that's
Uh,
tough.
that's
Cam
a very tight
Cameron,
race.
Adam Gase, and Mike McDaniel, are all three the worst coaches in the history.
And Philbin, Philbin's
Well, yeah,
another one.
Philbin
You
was
know
ass
what? I'm
too.
gonna tell you
Philbin was
something. I'm
ass
gonna tell you
too.
something though about Philbin. Philbin actually built a good team. Bullygate
Nah,
messed them up.
bullshit, Pete, bullshit,
Bullygate
Pete.
messed them up. Let's
Philbin
not,
was ass,
bro.
bro.
Philbin built a team, bro. Listen to
Bro,
Nah,
me. I
Philbin was
like that
ass,
team.
bro.
Philbin
Then
was garbage.
he was soft. He was soft, but
Soft,
Philbin built
yeah.
a team. The
But he
team
was
that he
also from
built,
Green Bay.
he was from Green Bay, but the team that he built, Adam Gase won with that team year one, bro.
Other than the Hall of Fame coach we had, who's been the best?
But yeah, I never liked Philbin either,
Who
but
you
he
think
was
was the
better
best?
than
Who
I
was the
think
best?
Philbin was the
Who
best.
was the best coach
Philbin
we
was the
had,
best
man?
coach we've had
Besides
here in
Shula, who's
recent
the
times.
best? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I'm saying
They're
who
gonna
you
say
think was the
Dave
best coach
Wanstead. They're
we
gonna
I
had
say
mean,
other than
Wanstead.
Shula, bro?
I'm gonna say no, but Wanstead had a nasty defense. You could say Jimmy, you could say Sperano. I
That's
mean, I'm not
another
talking
name.
much
That's
here.
Yeah,
another name
Sparano
that's
was
in
a
the
nasty
building. True
defense.
Fin fan that's not spoken about enough either. Halfley might not have. Remember, I was having that stream dogging Jeff Halfley saying he has no experience nowhere. None of you
Yes.
smart
Wanstead
Dolphin
was the
fans
man,
came at
bro.
me and told me Dave Wanstead comes around and helps him out with his experience. Troy Aikman must be helping him out. But Wanstead comes around
That's
and
how I
he
know you
reaches
don't
out to
listen to me.
Wanstead.
I was
Yeah.
telling you about that.
Go ahead, go ahead, go
Wanstead,
ahead. But
coach, man.
Wanstead.
Wanstead was nice, man.
Yeah,
Wanstead
yeah.
still be coming around. He might get this defense in top-notch shape this upcoming season
Wanstead
and
was
then
the
Halfley
worst
out.
coach we've ever had, man. What are you talking about? He let our
Adam
playbook
Gates.
get leaked and our season freaking tanked at the end, man.
Wanstead was one of the worst we had. Color, is that what you're saying?
If
Yeah,
you
no,
hear some of the names we just brought up,
that's a
color, come
strong
on now.
disagree for me. I ain't gonna put
Disagree
Cam
also,
Cameron
bro.
worse, Wanstead worse than Cam Cameron, bro. Mr. One
I'm
and
not
Cam
putting
15.
him
Cameron,
there.
Not even
Cam
in.
Cameron is Cam Cameron is a Super Bowl champion, bro. Check your records.
Cam Cameron is a Super Bowl
All right,
champion with the
hey,
Baltimore
Color, he's
Ravens,
a Super
not a
Bowl
head
That's
coach.
right.
champion,
We're
That's
bro.
talking,
right. That's right.
Hold
So
yeah.
he
on.
might have been a bad coach for us, but he's not a bad coach.
No.
Okay.
But the
But I'm
question
talking
is,
about
the
we were
the
talking about
question
with
is
our
Dolphin
team though.
specific.
Yeah.
Right,
Color,
and I'm saying we were on track to go. We were on track to ride right into the Super Bowl until Dave wants that let our playbook get leaked, man.
Hey, Color, let me ask you this, brother.
yeah,
Let me ask you this,
they
Color. Hold on, man.
and just
Let me
because
ask
we're
you,
saying
hey,
the best,
Color.
that doesn't mean they were good, right? You know?
Those
Exactly.
coaches, those bad coaches we named, Color, they come from other teams, right? How'd they fare with their previous team before they got to the Dolphins, bro? You know what I
Well,
mean?
I don't
How
know,
did
but
they?
I don't know, but
I just want them to go to
Cam Cameron won a Super Bowl the very next year as the Ravens offensive coordinator.
but Adam Gates
All
did.
right, well, let's check it out, Color.
Adam
Let's
Gates
check it
went
out
to the
then, bro. Let's
Jets.
check it out.
Adam
Adam
Gates went
Gase.
to the Jets and
Adam
fucked up the
Gase
Jets.
he wasn't the head coach. He wasn't the head coach in Buffalo, right? He was a
I would
offensive
say
coordinator. Was
it's not because of the all of the other stuff involved. I would have to say Mike McDaniel is the worst coach we've ever had.
Wow.
Which one?
He said
No,
Mike
Mike
McDaniel.
no.
McDaniel.
Carl said Mike McDaniel.
Oh, I told you. I'm with you, color. Mike
Damn.
McDaniel's up there, bro. All those other
And
coaches, they didn't pay a quarterback the way that this regime paid the quarterback.
and second to him would definitely be Adam Gase, but
There you go.
you know, because,
Adam Gates.
I mean, I
Because
don't know what to say.
what happened to Adam Gates when he
Damn.
left the Miami Dolphins, folks?
Completely unqualified individuals for the roles they stepped into. At least you can say Cam Cameron was qualified for the role.
Hey, was Cam Cameron a head coach somewhere before he came to us, bro? Or was he a
Please don't.
coordinator?
Man, we've
Don't
been
believe
doing
it
the
was.
first
No.
time head coach since back in the days, bro.
Damn, boy. So that's all we did was grab first time head coaches, bro.
I think
That what you
even Joe
said?
Philbin was a first time head coach, even though he was old.
Damn. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I think
was,
he
bro.
was
He
too,
was.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Damn.
But
But
guess what? You know
Shula was
what?
the head
It's you
coach
know what?
already with
I
Baltimore.
just
That's right.
figured it
Already
out.
with the
Stephen
Baltimore.
Ross. Stephen Ross. All he does is go after first-time head coach, and it makes sense.
Maybe that has to do with the weather too, Pete. Maybe these old
No,
time coaches know. They're like, I don't want to deal with that shit down there, man.
No, it makes sense. It feels like Stephen Ross wants to create his own coach. When he
Hey,
finds
you know what?
his coach, it's a creation of Stephen Ross. He's like that. He's only been a Dolphin. He's never won games nowhere else.
Hey, you know what, Pete? That's our answer, bro. That's our answer to why we're so much. You're so fucking trash over the years, bro. We've never hired another head coach from somebody else, bro. Ain't that a bitch?
Fans been crying about that for years.
Pete,
For
that's our
years,
curse,
fans
bro.
that could
That's
be
our
Now,
curse,
if you
bro.
want if you guys want to be a little more positive, I would say the best coaches we've ever had: Don Shula, obviously; Jimmy Johnson, obviously; and number 3, Tony Sperano.
Yes, Sperano. I don't know about Jimmy Johnson, man. I don't know about Jimmy Johnson.
Nobody really likes Jimmy Johnson like that.
His reputation preceded him.
Jim Johnson had a good.
His reputation preceded him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know.
Got to put him up there.
I mean, multiple winning seasons with the Hurricanes.
No, but
you know,
I you know what? I think Halfley is gonna make a stance. I think we got it right with Halfley this time.
So that's what we
time,
need to do.
That's
what we need to do. That's what we need to do, Pete. Become a winning organization, man. Is hire a head coach from a previous team.
Adam Gates.
Ben Johnson is making noise in
as far as
Chicago.
worse,
First-time head coach. At some point, all those old experienced coaches ain't gonna have experience no more. They're getting old.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta find your own.
I hope. Speaking of Ben Johnson, man, I hope if these motherfucking Dolphins are sitting 3-0 going into week 4, fucking Jeff Halfley's in the locker room tearing his shirt off with the guys.
Right.
I'd agree with that last part. He would definitely have to be, but I don't see that happening. But yeah, for the same reason, yeah, let it rip.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we get to that point, bro, I want to see that. That's what I want to see. I want to see some Ben Johnson type locker room activity, because he had them guys fired up last year, man.
I mean, he definitely looks the part, man. I don't know what to say. It's like, you know what I mean? And he comes from a good organization with good pedigree. I mean, I'd like to be able to be with Pete and be like, yeah, we got it right this time, guys. But it's tough, man. I'm gonna start losing my credibility if I do that again, man.
That's the problem right there, fellas, of the Dolphins, man. They've never hired a previous head coach, man. Damn.
Yeah,
that's the whole deal right there. If you ask me.
And Fred, we almost had a hit with Dan Campbell. Almost.
I wanted to ask y'all, like, do y'all think that we would have kept Dan Campbell if he would have turned into what he is, or if it would have been different?
No, because we wouldn't have had the patience to let it ride out. Anyway.
What up? Shout out to the Blitz pickup. Lewis pulling up. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't mean to be smug, but what's up, Lou?
What's up, Lou?
Yeah, what's good, fellas?
Better, bro.
Good. Appreciate you, Mr. Paul. Appreciate you. I just wanted to come in the conversation with the coaching, right? Because I hate when we do this. Oh, well, Mike McDaniel was now the worst head coach ever, and this, that, and the third. That's fine. Now, Mike McDaniel was the worst head coach, but in his first 2 years as a rookie head coach, he won 11 games, 9 games, had a top 6 offense in the league, and had the number 1 overall offense in the league.
He won with Flores' team. He won with Flores' team.
Walking on coattails.
1,000%. He won with Flores' team. Now, tell me when Flores coached Teron Armstead. Tell me when Flores coached Devon Achane. Tell me when Flores coached Tyreek Hill. No, he didn't win with Flores' team. Remember, they gave him. Now I agree, they gave him everything. He failed. You know what's crazy though? That a lot of people come up on any panel shows or whatever, and they just talk. Well, go look at Jeff Hafley, the guy that we're coming to get. Go look at his numbers as a defensive coordinator in Green Bay, right? You know what's crazy when you do your research? Now he had to face Caleb Williams twice a year in Green Bay. He had to face Jared Goff twice a year because
and lost to every one of them. And lost to every one of them.
Hey, Color, you know what's even crazier? That the first time they played Jared Goff and Caleb Williams, those two quarterbacks lit them up in the first game. QBR was high, completion percentage was high. They very efficient games. You know what's real concerning though? The second time that they played, those numbers went up.
And I think one of them had a third time. Didn't one of them have a third time?
Hey, can I get this question off, man? Can I get this question off? Okay.
Now we play. Fred.
But y'all hear what Lewis is saying, right?
Let Lewis finish.
Let Lewis finish. I hope he does hurry up and finish because y'all hear what he's saying, right?
Is that not part? Okay, Pete. Well, I'll be done. Is that not part of the evaluation? No, go ahead. That's your opinion. Go ahead. Let your opinion.
Not my evaluation, Lou.
And by the way, Lewis, just to be clear about what I said about McDaniel, the reason I chose McDaniel as the worst we've had in our history, it goes far beyond just X's and O's, bro. Just to let you know, I didn't just say that. I didn't just say that loosely like normal people do. You know what I mean?
Well, again, I agree. Mike McDaniel got himself fired. When you go vouch for Tua, and Tua falls flat on his face, you land on the sword. Was what I'm saying. But guess you know what's crazy? What color you remember these days? Pete, you remember these days? Mr. Clark, all of us up here, y'all remember the days. Why was Mike McDaniel hired? Because before Mike McDaniel, you had Brian Flores, and what did everybody in this fan base say that they didn't want? A tough-minded head coach. They didn't want that. They didn't want the guy to come in here and establish. So now we.
I don't know about everybody, but fair enough.
Well, Color, you know what I mean, right?
No.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What I'm saying is,
keep going, Lewis. Yeah.
Let Lewis cook.
What I'm saying is, I don't understand how we go from Mike McDaniel's now the worst head coach, but when we hired him, before he even coached the game, he was the right head coach. He was the McGenius. He was the one that was going to remember why they hired him. They hired him to be a babysitter. They hired him to be the anti of what Brian Flores was. So he does that, right?
See, all you're saying to me is it's not his fault. He's the worst.
Hey, Color, imagine you get hired to be a babysitter, but you don't know nothing about babysitting.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Lou, is it's the same thing I meant about one of the other coaches, Cam Cameron. I vouched for Cam Cameron because he went on to win a Super Bowl the very next year. So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying Mike McDaniel is the worst coach in the league or to ever exist. What I'm saying is he's the worst hired coach by the Miami Dolphins in our history. It's the worst coach we have had.
Yep.
That's a stretch. That is 1,000% a stretch.
He's going to be like he could go on to be a great coach. I'm just saying. I'm not saying he's inherently a bad coach. I'm just saying
Mike McDaniel was worse than Nick Saban.
Coaches. Yeah, I'll say that over Nick Saban. Nick Saban has won 5,000 national championships with Alabama, bro.
What did he do in the NFL?
I don't need to question his pedigree.
What did he do in the NFL?
What did he?
You guys went 1 and 15.
Okay, how many games did he coach for us? How many games did he coach for us? How many games did he coach for us?
At a time, damn it.
Saban, didn't he have a full season?
I got you because I'm with Color. Hey, Color, handle it, bro. Because I'm with you. I know. Go ahead, Color.
I thought Nick Saban had a full season and y'all went one, and he was so bad he was gone.
Okay.
Hey, man,
Didn't you go to the playoffs?
Does that mean
you went to the playoffs?
Does that mean he generationally affected our organization? Does that mean that we had to sit here for 5 years? Does that mean we had to sit here for 5 years with an inferior quarterback?
Brother, I don't know if you know this, but you guys haven't won a playoff game since before the
I
21st century,
told you, my
anyways. So to
decision,
say Mike
my
McDaniel's the
decision goes
worst
way beyond
when
X's
he
and
brought you
O's,
to the
bro.
playoffs in back-to-back years, yeah, that shit's fucked. Yeah, that shit's fucked. Yeah, you fucked it.
My
Tires are
decision goes
cooked too.
way beyond X's and O's, bro. I sat here and endured crap fucking
That wind is
quarterback
fucked too,
for
you heard?
5 years because of this asshole.
I mean, 4 years, 2 of them you went to the playoffs. I think we could agree there have been worse. There have been
Been to the
worse
playoffs to
and
do
He
less
got to
what?
get respect
successful.
from his players,
Been to
bro.
the playoffs to do what?
Well, I mean, the history says
To
he's the
look
most
like
successful coach
children,
you've
to
had
look like
in forever.
kindergartners.
I mean, he was more successful than Dave
We
Wannstedt.
didn't just lose. We didn't just lose the playoff game. We looked like Pee Wee.
No, he wasn't. I was mad as shit when
How
Wannstedt
many
got
playoff
fired,
wins
bro.
y'all got
I ain't
with
gonna
Dave
lie.
Wannstedt? One.
I was mad as shit
He
when
was your. I know he
Wannstedt
was
I
got
your.
told
I
fired,
you.
think.
bro.
I think he was
Hey,
your last
right.
coach
And I already said, before I said Mike
when you guys
McDaniel, I
won the
already
playoff
said
game.
Dave Wannstedt because he got our playbook leaked. And that's why we didn't go to the playoffs with him.
Well, you guys were pretty bad with Nick Saban and Cam Cameron, and you didn't you guys have what's his face
One
Adam Gase
year
as
with
your
them
head coach?
guys.
Wasn't
We
Adam Gase your head
suffered
coach? Or
1 year with them guys. We suffered
AP,
1 year with them guys.
and they were
that's
so
what happened
bad they
when
were
you let other
gone, and they were so bad they were
other
gone.
teams come up on here on the panel, bro. You get this kind of stuff,
After
bro.
we fired Cam Cameron, Tony Sparano
Fuck you
comes in
talking
and
about, bro?
wins
I'll
the
cook
division.
one team. What you think Mike McDaniel's that bad too? Typical Dolphin. Look at McDaniel's worst coach y'all had. Y'all had the most success with him in the last fucking 25 years. You at least got to the
Shit
fucking
all over
playoffs.
the
Y'all
whole
acting like y'all some
league.
fucking
The
juggernaut.
whole
Y'all
league
haven't won a
shits
playoff
all over
game
Tony
since
Sparano.
before
The whole
2000.
league shits
The
all
fuck
over
y'all
Tony
talking about?
Sparano. They didn't even say nothing when the man died. Okay?
The
The
fuck?
whole league shits on Tony Sparano. Yet he's the last one to produce a division championship for our
Shout
fucking
out Tony
team.
Sparano. He's from New Haven, Connecticut. I know Tony
That's right.
Sparano. He's from New Haven, Connecticut. Coach.
Hey man, Mike
Yeah.
McDaniel's ass, bro.
Rest in
Mike
peace,
McDaniel
him.
was ass, bro. Cut it out, man. He was ass, bro. Players didn't even
Best
respect him enough.
offensive line
They
coach
didn't
ever to
respect him,
exist.
bro.
Have more
I
heart.
mean,
He
y'all were
had
still
more
more.
heart
Y'all
than
say that all
31
y'all want.
other
Y'all were more
freaking
successful.
coaches, bro.
Okay.
First
Okay.
of
Put
all,
together.
y'all
All right.
done?
Before Mike
Y'all
McDaniel,
done?
y'all got
Cause
who was the coach when y'all got to the playoffs and y'all
y'all
lost to the
done?
Steelers? Who was the coach then when Matt Moore
Y'all
started?
done? Because remember that energy Lewis
When Matt
was
Moore
giving
started
when
that
he was
playoff game
saying
against the
that we're crazy
Steelers in
because
the playoffs.
McDaniel was the worst
The
coach?
second worst coach we've ever had. The
Let me
second worst
explain
coach
to
we've ever
Lewis.
had. The
Let,
guy
hold
that
on, let me
extended
explain.
the
bro.
guy that extended Tannehill's stay. The guy that extended Tannehill's stay. The second worst coach we've ever had. That's who we
Go ahead,
lost to the
Pete.
Steelers with.
Go
He's the
ahead, Pete.
second
What
worst
you
coach
doing,
y'all had,
man?
and y'all have had
What you
more
saying,
success
bro?
with him than the last than you've had in the last 15 years.
What,
But
what,
all
what you
right,
Depends
saying,
on
Pete?
how
What you
you
got to
I'm
say?
measure
back.
You
success.
guys done?
It all depends on how you measure success, bro. And I'll
I
leave
mean,
it at
how else
that.
do you
You
measure
guys done?
success?
AP,
How
you
do you
got to
measure
start.
success?
You
By
gonna
wins
have to
and
start.
losses.
Hey,
You
you
got to
guys
start with
done?
wins and losses and
Cause
playoff
Nah,
appearances. You got to get to the
I'm trying
playoffs
to
to get to the
I'm trying
Super
to
Bowl,
get on
right?
that Lewis
Mike McDaniel
energy
got to the
right
Super.
now.
Got you
I'm
to the
telling y'all right
playoffs back
now,
to back
I'm trying to
years.
dig in on Lewis. Y'all over here, I'm trying to go. Lewis came in talking all that
That
stuff, right?
playoff spot for
And
you.
he called
I
us
don't measure
crazy if we
success
thought Mike
based on that.
McDaniel was the worst. Wasn't he?
Color, let
I
me
don't
in
know.
Wasn't Lewis calling us
Talking shit
crazy if
about
we thought Mike McDaniel
y'all
was the
can't come
worst?
over there
Yes or no?
with me.
there.
They
He
run,
said Mike
run,
McDaniel wasn't the worst, bro.
scary,
I'm actually shocked
scary.
Lewis don't even
Yo,
align thinking that Mike McDaniel was the worst. Think about it. He was the only one that decided to keep that quarterback,
but to
that
say
stout
Mike
quarterback.
McDaniel is the worst is just fucking
He was the
stupid.
one. He
What are
was
you
the one that
talking
vouched
about?
to get that quarterback paid and put us in a historic. None of those other
Y'all
coaches
see,
have
Pete,
ever
see
put
Pete,
us in a historic
Oh, I
broadcast
see
stand
booth
Pete,
like this.
stupid then. I stand
See Pete.
stupid
Hold
then.
on, see, and you
Think
can thank your
about it.
boy Lewis for this
Think,
rugged
I
talk I'm about to
stand
talk right now.
stupid then.
think
Who the
about it.
fuck y'all
You,
think y'all are?
hey Nick,
Y'all acting like
you and
this
Lewis
motherfucker got you
have
to the playoffs in
louder mouths
back-to-back
I'm
years. Then
a
in
than
two
fucking
seasons
human
doesn't get to
fucking
the
being.
playoffs,
Who
and
the
now
fuck
he
are
ain't
you?
shit, right?
I'm a
Who the
fucking
fuck
human
y'all
being.
think
Who the
y'all
fuck are
are?
you?
Hold on,
Your
man.
last
Hold on,
playoff
Who
win
the
was
man.
fuck
Hold
are
on.
you?
1999.
Who are
What was his
you?
name?
Hey,
Lamar
You
man,
Smith
walk
listen
into
against
to
the
a
him.
room and
Colts?
Listen
ask
to
people
him.
who the
Lamar
fuck they
Smith
are.
walk
You
off
tell
against the
us who the
Colts?
fuck you
Jesus
are,
Christ, bro.
motherfucker.
I was
You tell us
9.
who the
My
fuck you
balls
are,
didn't even drop
motherfucker.
yet. Y'all acting
You
like
tell
y'all
us
acting
who
like
the
y'all the
fuck you
fucking
are.
Patriots or Steelers over
Hit the
here.
mics, bro.
Mike
Hit the mics,
McDaniel,
bro.
the worst coach. Like, how crazy y'all sound. How
That
crazy
is,
you
he is the
sound.
worst coach there was, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I bet you
And it's
Oh,
when
by
he
a
when he got
Jesus
to it.
landslide.
Christ.
Hey,
And it's
Pete, and
by
you
a
know what? Hey, hold
landslide.
on,
Most
Pete.
I
success,
Hold on,
most
Pete.
respect
When he,
success
Cam
they've had in
Cameron
forever.
more
Pete.
than
Pete.
this Mike McDaniel cat.
Hey, Pete. I'm gonna tell you, man. Mike McDaniel, Tua shared that money with Mike McDaniel that he got that he advocated for him getting that contract, bro. He gave him some of that
Tyreek
money.
Adam
Hill too.
Gaze.
Tyreek
So
Hill
Adam
too.
Gaze was better than Mike McDaniel. Adam Gaze was better.
Adam
You're gonna
Gase,
sit here with a straight fucking face and tell me Adam
Slightly.
Gaze was better than Mike
Slightly.
McDaniel.
bro, they're both
Slightly.
the same guy.
Oh
They're
God.
both the same
All right.
guy. How
All
about
right.
that?
Give you this. I'll
They're
give you
both the
this.
Oh
same guy.
I'll
jeez.
give you this. Mike McDaniel has a better mastery of the West Coast offense than Adam Gase. I'll give you that.
I don't recall Adam Gase having to use a timeout or get a delay of game right after halftime on the
Oh
first
my
play after
goodness. Come on
halftime.
now.
And this is
Y'all,
only
Hey
one
Pete,
time.
listen,
It
Pete.
was multiple times.
Don't get me wrong.
That man,
Mike
I
McDaniel is
know
my
more
what
built to
happened.
be an
God,
offensive
dude, let's talk
coordinator than a head coach.
teams.
Don't get me wrong, but to sit here and say he's the worst head
No,
coach
he
y'all
ain't.
ever had, that's a
He
reach.
sucks at calling games too.
He's
He
more
has
built to
no
be an
clue how
offensive
to call a
coordinator than a
football
head
game.
coach,
He has
for
no
sure.
clue. He
Herbert
has
might
no
have
He
his
clue
should
how
be a
to
head
use
coach.
game flow. That
Herbert
motherfucker
might
has
have his
no
worst
idea
season
about
after
game
that.
flow, bro. He has no idea how to call plays, bro.
He'll be a great
None
offensive coordinator.
whatsoever.
He's not a great head coach. He's not the first. He's not the last.
Herbert
There's
might
plenty
have his worst
examples of
career
great
season
elite
ever after
coordinators
the
who weren't great head
Shit.
coaches.
That's what I believe.
Josh
Hey,
McDaniel is a great example. Elite offensive
hey, Pete.
coordinator. He's a shit head coach.
Hey, Pete.
Elite
I'm not
Wade
saying.
Phillips, elite defensive coordinator, shit head coach.
Hey, Pete. I'm not saying
Mike
that Mike
McDaniel,
McDaniel
same. He
shouldn't have
falls in
been.
the
Hold up,
same
Nick. Hold up,
category.
Nick. Let dudes go.
I'm not saying that Mike McDaniel shouldn't have been fired, Pete. What I'm saying is when we're
I'm mad at the situation. That's
Hey,
what I'm mad at.
Fred, you got some background, bro.
I thought that was your nurse, Luke.
no. I don't know. I was hearing noise in the background. I'm not saying that Mike McDaniel shouldn't have been fired or he had flaws
My
here.
bad, bro.
But when we're talking about like Adam Gase over Mike McDaniel and stuff, you do realize we didn't draft Lamar Jackson because Adam Gase said he didn't want to coach him.
All right, then I'm
You
flipping it.
you do
Adam
remember that,
Gase
right?
is the worst then.
Yeah,
Adam
Yeah,
Gase
that's
is
a
the
great
worst
example.
then,
Look at
Luke.
that.
You convinced me,
What a
bro.
schmuck.
I'm flipping it.
all right.
I'm
No, I'm
flipping
just
it.
saying. I'm just saying.
Now
Again,
come
That
on,
was
Adam
enough
Gase
right
won
there.
McDaniel.
That was enough right there.
they
You
they all
Adam
can't
have
coach
Gase.
Lamar.
Hey,
You're
you
the
know
worst
what?
coach
You
ever
know
to
what? That's
exist.
cool. He didn't want to
they
coach
all
him.
they all have flaws.
Jay Cutler is better than anything Mike McDaniel brought over.
But to
How
think,
about that?
but to think, but
I
here's the
mean,
thing.
no,
But
I
here's
don't
the
think
thing.
so,
He's
brother. I
so
mean, that's
dumb.
Uh-uh.
Adam Gaze
Jay
He
is
Cutler
did
is
so
beat the
better than
dumb.
anything
Patriots
Mike
on
McDaniel
Monday
brought over.
night.
Adam Gaze, how is Lamar Jackson not coachable? He ran a pro style. He ran a pro style offense with Bobby Petrino his last 2 years at
Hey,
Louisville.
bro, I
But he's not.
conceded.
He
I
can't. You
flipped.
can't coach him at
I
QB.
flipped,
How
bro.
fucking dumb are you? He ran a pro style offense.
What do you mean how dumb I am? I conceded, bro. I flipped and said Adam
How's
Gase is the
Adam? How
worst.
dumb
What do you
can
mean how
Adam
the
Gaze
fuck
be?
dumb
He
am
says he
I?
can't coach Lamar Jackson.
You,
Can he
bro.
not
Who
coach
the
Lamar
fuck are you
Jackson?
walking up in here calling everybody fucking dumb and stupid, man? The fuck grade are
Adam
you in,
Gaze.
bro?
I called Adam.
The
Whoa,
fuck
hold
grade
on.
are
It's
you
a
in,
reach that I
man?
called Adam Gaze.
Did you make
That
it
I
past
called
fifth?
Adam Gaze stupid.
Did you
Yo,
make it
dog.
past
It's a reach because I called Adam Gaze
Man,
stupid.
nah, you
I
called
think
some
it's
stupid
historically
motherfuckers up
known
here, bro.
Adam
You ain't
Gaze is
that, bro.
dumb.
I'm talking about calling everybody else dumb you did earlier,
Adam
bro.
said
Yeah,
he
you
didn't
Asking
called
draft
yeah,
people
you
Lamar
who the
called
fuck
Jackson
they
Charles
are.
Tillman.
because he
Yeah, you
couldn't
Walking
called
coach
up in
Charles
Lamar
here
Tillman, bro. You
Jackson.
asking
wasn't
people
fucking
who the
nice,
fuck
man.
they are, bro. Who the fuck are you? That's what you need to tell us who the fuck you are.
What the
That's
fuck
right.
are you
That's right,
talking
man. Go
about,
fuck
Color? Put the
yourself, man.
alcohol down. I'm talking about Adam Gaze. What the fuck are you talking about,
Drink, you
dog?
fucking
I'm
No,
talking about
crackhead,
Adam
all right?
Gaze.
I don't fucking drink. I'm not a fucking dumb motherfucker like you. I don't drink alcohol, you fucking piece of shit.
All right, man. All right, man. Let's fall back
We
on it
got
now,
him.
man.
Got
Man.
defensive. Got defensive.
Let's
There it is.
don't make this be
There it
the
is.
whole topic.
There it
man.
is.
Like everybody the fuck
Crying
else.
ass. Crying ass. Motherfucker got mad because I called Adam Gase stupid for saying he couldn't coach Lamar Jackson. All right, bro.
Real coach, bitch.
All
And it
right,
don't
bro.
involve
All
alcohol.
right, bro. All right, bro. Oh, you still on it? All right.
Yeah, I don't go nowhere. The fuck you think you are? You think you're gonna run this motherfucker off?
No.
Fuck you,
The
you
fuck?
piece of
Did I
shit.
say that? Did I say that?
Go smoke
Those
some
words
more
never came
fucking
out my
crack, you
mouth.
motherfucker.
Man,
Go
Oh,
fucking
wah,
hey,
wah,
deal some
wah.
more
Bitch, you little
fentanyl.
baby.
Go deal some more
Wah,
fentanyl,
wah,
bro.
wah. Bitch, you
I
little
Don't
ask
let
you a
your
baby.
question,
kids walk over your
Wah,
customer
wah,
when they go
wah.
to
Bitch, you
school,
little
you
hey,
fucking
baby.
can
piece
I
of
ask my
shit.
question,
Wah,
bro? Can I ask my
wah, wah.
question, man? Can I
Wah,
ask my
wah, wah.
question?
Bitch, you little baby.
Okay, hold up, Nick. Go ahead, Fred.
Crying
So,
ass.
Lou,
He
Lou, you
crying.
still there,
Nick,
Lou?
Yeah.
Lou, you still there, Lou?
Letting your customer walk, your kids
Yeah,
walk
I'm
over
here,
your
I'm
Fred, but
customer
I'm
customer
now
not.
every
about the
morning.
I'm
That
not
would
Dolphins
hit
this
giving
home
you
year.
up there,
business.
Hey,
so
Lou,
I'm
soon
not
as I
That
gonna
get
would
a
keep
hit
my
second,
little
home
All
man.
right,
fight
Give me a
color.
business.
there.
second, Lou. Soon as I
All
get
right,
a
color.
second, man.
Do you want
God
me to
damn.
embarrass you like I embarrassed Sharif? I embarrassed Sharif and
Embarrass
exposed
me?
him for being a fake
You
Dolphins fan.
embarrass me? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, bro. Trust me.
What
Nobody
number
can
did Sam?
embarrass
Oh,
me
whoa,
more
whoa,
than I
whoa.
can
What number?
embarrass myself,
Yo, wait.
bitch.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I
Nobody
got you.
can
What number?
embarrass me more than I can
Hey,
embarrass
ready, ready,
Hey,
myself,
man,
ready.
y'all
You
lucky,
motherfucker.
got
y'all
three
lucky I ain't
seconds.
in
You got
charge,
3
man. I
seconds to
hit the
answer
mics,
this. You
bro.
got 3 seconds to answer this, color, if you're a real Dolphin fan. When
You
Sammy
ain't
Knight
getting
left the
no answer
Saints and
out. You
came to the
already don't know
Dolphins,
me
what
enough.
number did he
You
wear?
already
What
don't know
number did
me
he
enough.
wear?
No, I ain't gonna give
What
you a
number did
fucking
Sammy
answer,
Knight wear when he
bitch.
came to the Dolphins?
I ain't
What's the
giving you an
question, bro?
answer, bitch.
What about Brock
What's the
Marion? What
what's
number
the
did Brock
question, man?
Marion
What's
wear?
the question? What's the question? I
32,
answer it.
33.
What's
Nope,
the
he's not
question,
even
man?
33. Wrong.
31.
31.
What's the
Brock Marion
question?
was
Yeah,
31. Was
31.
Sammy Knight
Sammy Knight. What
29?
number
That's
did
why I don't
Sammy
answer
Knight
29?
stupid
wear when he
questions
came to the
like that.
Dolphins in 2003?
It does.
And what was he?
Nick, let me tell
29?
you something. Let me
Answer
tell you
stupid
24.
something.
questions like
Sam
that.
24?
Madison was
Hey,
29. How can you get
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
who
wrong,
true.
holds the
Pete?
record?
Sam
Who
Madison
holds
was
the
29.
record
Look
for
at this.
number of
A
interceptions
fucking
in a
Panther
playoff game?
fan in here talking
Who holds the record for
Get
most?
loose, bro.
Who holds the
They said
record for
Sammy
most
Knight
Hey,
was
Lou, chill,
29.
interceptions in
chill.
a
Getting on my
playoff
Motherfucker,
game?
fucking
Sam
nerves,
Madison was
man.
29.
Most
Fuck is you talking
who holds
about?
the record for
Fuck is you
Y'all
most
talking
getting on my
about, bro?
fucking nerves
You
to tell the
fucking
truth,
and
man.
you motherfuckers want to come at me? Who the
Yeah, he
fuck y'all
getting on
think
my
y'all are?
fucking
You want to
nerves,
come at
man. Why?
me?
Cause you keep
Me?
talking and keep it going
You
on, bro.
stupid fucks. You stupid
who
fuck.
holds the record for most interceptions in a playoff game?
What number did
So you
how
is.
about this one? What number did Moreland Greenwood wear? How about that? 3,
Marlon Green, I
2,
remember that motherfucker.
1. 52. Stupid.
52? 52.
Yeah.
I knew that. How
Stupid.
about that?
Just
You
like
ain't
your
Moreland
testing me,
mama.
boy.
Greenwood,
I
I
know
know who
all my
that is,
players.
motherfucker.
I know all my
Motherfucker.
players.
That motherfucker got
Get up
Motherfucker.
out of here. I know all
Motherfucker.
my players.
Encyclopedia over here, dummy.
what number
Dummy.
did Larry Webster wear, bro?
I know
I
all
hope your
my
kids.
players.
I hope you enjoy
Don't ever
watching
What
your
come at
number
me
did
in
kids
my
Larry
walk
Webster
football
over your
wear,
intellect,
customer
motherfucker?
every
stupid.
morning. I hope
Bro,
you
what
enjoy
number
your
did
kids
Larry Webster wear,
watching
bro?
your kids walk over your customer every morning.
Or he gonna fucking ignore me because he don't know, right? Bro, that you gonna do it like that? Huh? You gonna ignore me because you don't know, bro? What number did Larry Webster wear, bro?
What number did Jake Scott wear? Ooh, that one's retired. Oops.
That's why I can't wait till Bryce Young get extended. Panthers about to extend Bryce Young to a 10-year,
What number
$900
did
million
Jake Scott wear?
contract, fully guaranteed. Panthers
Was
about
it
to pay
40?
him a bag. Live that.
It
I
was
That's how
forget Jake
13,
Scott.
Panthers are
Fred.
living under the
Oh my
It
souvenir
was
God,
sign.
bro.
13,
Fuck, I
Fred.
That's
forget
what the
that.
Panthers
Yeah, I
are living.
forget that
They're
color. I
living under
That's
forget
the
that
also
number.
souvenir
Jake.
sign.
That was also Jay Scott number 2.
That's what I
Yeah.
said, Mr. Paul.
You know what I'm
It's Jake
thinking about?
Scott's number. It's
You know,
retired.
I got him mixed up with that
Four
fucking one of those
players got their
goddamn
number
Blackwood
retired,
brothers,
but
bro.
only 3 numbers are retired. How's that work?
Goddamn Blackwood brothers.
The
That's what I
worst.
had him fucking
Panthers,
mixed
one
up
of the
with.
worst
Oh my
team in the
goodness! Don't
league.
mention that. Fred,
Panthers, one
don't
of the
mention that
worst team in the
Blackwood
league
brothers.
right now.
Good
They got one of the dumbest head coaches in Dave
Blackwood
Canellis.
brothers.
I can't
Man,
stand that coach. He be looking. I tell you, the Panthers got the
That
worst
throws Brock
team.
Marion out there. Oh my God, bro. Brock
You heard
Marion?
him, fella?
I got another one for you, bro. What number did Lorenzo Bromell wear, bro?
Hey, all you got to do is be like, hey, who has the record for most interceptions in a playoff game in Dolphin history? Who is it? Oh, he didn't answer quick enough. He must be dumb.
Yeah.
Hey man, can I finally
I
answer
tell you
this
this. I
question,
tell you
man?
this. I tell you this. It ain't
I
nobody
can't
wearing.
wait till we
It
get
ain't
the
nobody
breaking
wearing number
news.
31. It
Hey,
ain't
hey,
nobody wearing number 31.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I can't wait till we get the breaking news. The Carolina Panthers extended Bryce Young to that big contract. These
Nah,
guys are going under
y'all
the
y'all don't
the
do my
same Tua
question
stuff.
now, man. Fuck that.
He's gonna suck. He's gonna suffer in Carolina with
So let me ask you
I
this,
don't
Pete.
deserve my
Let me ask
question
you
then.
this, Pete. If Mike McDaniel does the same thing that Cam Cameron did with Justin Herbert and he goes and wins the Super Bowl as an offensive coordinator the very next year, is he just as bad as Cam Cameron?
as an offensive coordinator.
Just saying. They crapping all over Cam Cameron. The guy has pedigree. He goes and wins the Super Bowl. Oh, well, Mike McDaniel has a chance to do exactly what Cam Cameron did. And that's the only chance he has. So how is he better than Cam Cameron? Cam Cameron has a Super Bowl ring after leaving the Dolphins. Mike McDaniel has to fucking still work with Justin Herbert to even make a playoff game.
Color. What these guys don't realize is the cap hell that Mike McDaniel and Greer put us through just to put a pamper on Tua. No other
Oh,
coach
and
did
by the
that.
way,
Pete.
Pete,
Did that. It's
by
not
the
even
way,
close.
Pete, wait, one other thing I need to point out. Who was the quarterback of the Baltimore Ravens when Cam Cameron went there and won a Super Bowl? Oh, wait.
Fucking what's his name, man?
Brad motherfucking Dipper.
Damn. Hey
I
man,
was
you
gonna
know
say
what?
Brad
I
Johnson.
like how it's a Pete and Color channel, bro. I like that.
Worst quarterback ever to win a Super Bowl, according to Dolphin
This is Fred's
fans.
channel. Go ahead, Fred. Pop off, man.
Nah, fuck no, man. You don't like us. You don't even deserve my question.
But y'all
man.
let
Fuck
let
that,
Lewis
man.
come up here and try to tell us we crazy because we
Man,
think
anybody
Mike
letting him do
McDaniel was
that's
the
what,
worst, and
that's what
y'all didn't want to get
my
at that.
question was.
Come on, man.
My
Y'all done missed
question.
Hey, I
out
got
on
to
all the
Hey,
My
hey,
hype.
Pete.
question
Let me
was
go in
for
here.
you, man.
Hey, let me go in here. I've been listening to
And
y'all for
by
a
the way,
minute. Let me go.
real quick, Drew.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
One other thing about Cam Cameron, we were in every single game that year, 1-15 or not, and we beat the Baltimore Ravens, okay, as our only win. That same Baltimore Ravens team that Sperano couldn't beat the next year. Remember?
Hey, Pete, I
Yeah,
just want to say something, man.
I
Hey,
got
Pete,
so.
I
Hold
just
on.
want to say
Let
something.
me land,
Nah,
bro. Let
hold
me
on.
land because I've been listening for a minute. I haven't talked in a long time.
I've been trying to go, bro. I've been trying to go, but I'll keep it short. I just want to say, hey, Pete, you lucky I ain't in charge of the mics, bro.
Why?
I don't know my history.
I'll get back on that. Go ahead, Drew.
Hey,
That's how
Let me
you
hey,
get.
let
stop
me
that
ask. Hey,
argument and
who's the
shit.
one that said? Who's the one that said that because we didn't draft Lamar Jackson, he's the worst coach?
Lewis
Yeah,
said that.
that was
This is what
Lewis
I'm saying.
convincing me.
The
That
Blitz
was
picked
Lewis
up Lewis,
convincing
bro.
me to change to Adam Gase, bro. That's what that
And
All
you
right.
was.
listen to that
All right.
crap.
Well, no. Because Lewis, I'm super cool with Lewis. I'm Lewis is one of
It
my
don't
peeps.
matter if you're super cool, bro,
But
but that's
listen,
still a bad take.
but the reason why I'm gonna kill that theory alone here is because if we go by a theory of who you didn't draft, if I'm not mistaken, didn't we pass up on a guy by the name of Drew Brees who's better than Lamar Jackson
Yeah,
twice?
but we passed him up for Dante Culpepper, who had already been to multiple playoff games, dude. Come
Mike
on, man.
McDaniel passed up on Jackson Dart.
No. We draft Jake Long instead of Drew Brees?
Okay, but nobody at the time thought that was
I
the
understand you.
worst move.
I understand you, but at the time when the Ravens drafted Lamar Jackson, did anybody think that he was going to be? Let's be real here. Let's be
Yeah,
real. Okay.
yeah, right here.
Okay. I'm not. I'm
Bro, I
not.
live 10 minutes.
I'm
I
glad
live
it's
10
not
minutes
only
from
me
where the guy played
personally,
high school football, bro.
Okay,
Don't act like
Louisville.
I'm just
glad it's
lying or
not
something,
only me.
man.
Yeah. So I'm saying what I'm asking is, it's not so much about the player. I think if we ball down greatness and who's the worst by just a single draft miss, I think we're missing the
That's
point
fair.
because earlier you said something that I completely agreed with, Color, which is the reason you said Mike McDaniel was the worst head coach we've had is what? Because you said it clearly, and I've said it myself. It
We
goes far
suffered for
beyond.
5 years with an inferior quarterback.
And okay, but you said one thing that really did make sense, and I said it too. It goes far beyond just X's and O's, and that is something that people have to put into consideration. Also, that's all I'm saying.
It has to do with shilling for the organization, shilling for a bad quarterback, all of it, bro.
So you
Yep.
kept me going for the. So
Wait,
you
hold
you
on,
kept me
Fred,
from
real quick. I
going.
just want to.
You kept
Hold
me
on,
from
Fred.
going
Hold on,
because of
hold
that
on, Fred.
bullshit, bro.
Fred, hold on a second. I
God
got to
damn.
back up Lewis here a second because I think there was a slight misunderstanding with what was going on with that conversation. Because what Lewis was saying, we were directly comparing whether Mike McDaniel or Adam Gase should be 1 and 2. That's specifically what we
Oh,
were
so that's
talking
what.
about.
Yeah, I didn't hear. I was taking a shower. Okay, I
So
appreciate it.
he added. That Adam Gase refused to want to work with Lamar Jackson. Not just not draft him, but said he couldn't do anything with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember that. That's right.
And
That's
so
right.
Say,
that caused
go now?
me to flip. And so now
Yeah.
Can I go
Adam
now?
Gase is 1, McDaniel's 2 for me.
Can I go now?
Okay. I hear the argument. Thanks for the update, Color.
Lou
I didn't
came
hear.
up here. Hey, man, it's your
No
fault,
problem.
bro.
Hey,
Fuck you. Let somebody else
that's
go
what
now, bro.
adults do right there, bro.
Yeah,
Let
man.
There's a
somebody else
slight
come in.
correction. That's all. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, who the fuck is made me forget what the fuck I want to say. Oh, yeah, man. Okay, Lou
Now
come
you
up
got
here
the
and said,
mic and you don't even
all
see
right,
that
Pete.
always happens. That's why you don't never
Nah, that's
get to talk,
bullshit,
Fred.
man. That is bullshit. You seen that? You know how you did me, bro, but that's cool.
Go ahead, Fred.
Check it out, Pete. Lou come up here.
Go ahead,
Lou
pop
come
off,
up here and
Fred.
said,
That's what I want
Lou
to
come
get
up
to
here and
right there.
said,
Go ahead,
all right,
Fred.
Pete, I'm trying to go, Pete. See, I'm trying to go, bro. You're doing it again, bro. All right, you good, Pete. You good.
Hurry
Go,
up,
go,
Fred.
Lou
Fred.
come
Go.
up
Hey,
here.
Fred, I'm
Lou come up
listening.
here.
Fred,
Oh,
I'm
God
listening.
damn,
Go.
man. This
Go ahead,
shit.
Fred.
So Lou come up here and try to really, man, like fuck with Halfley defense. Halfley in his defense he had in Green Bay, but okay, and he named Caleb Williams and Jared Goff, the two quarterbacks he named, bro. All right,
And
if they were getting the best of his defense, man, but wasn't Halfley like in the playoffs damn near the whole time he was there in
yeah, I
Green
think
Bay?
so. I believe he was, or
Okay,
at least,
so the
competing.
defense
But
was doing. The defense had to been doing something, bro.
yes,
They
but
was doing it bad.
I know exactly what
He's in
Lewis
the
was talking
playoffs
about.
every fucking year, bro.
Yeah, but
That's a winning organization in my eyes. So Halfley has to be doing something, bro.
yeah,
Something.
but Lou was talking about something specific, and he's not
No, man,
wrong
he
because
named
it's
two
more than just
quarterbacks.
Goff and Caleb Williams.
Listen to me, bro. He named two quarterbacks that, okay, let's say beat Halfley's defense.
He
Two
named
No,
quarterbacks.
there's
two
more.
number
There's
one
more.
overall
There's more.
quarterbacks.
There's more on
Two
his show.
quarterbacks
On
that
his
were
show, him and
selected
Tony
number
put.
one overall in
No,
the
no, no,
draft.
no, 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 no. Hold on,
How
you're
about
missing.
that?
Hold on, Fred, because I saw I watched the
Jared
show.
Goff is
They
a
didn't
number
just
one
put two
overall
quarterbacks.
pick,
They put six
and so is
quarterbacks.
Caleb Williams.
They put six quarterbacks. If you look back at the show, I don't remember which one it is. Lewis and Tony broke it down with six quarterbacks that had incredible numbers against Halfley defense. It isn't just Williams and Goff, and I can't remember now which
Okay,
ones it
well,
is.
who else are they, bro? I tell you what, bro. I bet you those quarterbacks he's naming, bro. I bet you.
They're all
I
playoff
mean,
teams. I bet you they're all playoff teams.
Come on, bro. Exactly, bro. Come
I
on,
don't
man.
remember, but I know it was a pretty fucked up number. Completion percentage, touchdowns to interceptions was crazy. Like I think they only threw between the six of them, two interceptions the defense had maybe, and the rest was like 15 or 20 touch. It was a stat that I was like, yeah, okay, I see what you're
Nah,
saying.
I bet you know what that
Yeah, but
defense
at the end
went
of the
against.
day, like
What we could
it's
call right
okay to
now,
like
what we
it's
could
okay
call
to
in
nitpick
today's
here and there
what we
certain
could call
He's
stats,
those
back. He's
but
back.
quarterbacks
Yeah,
elite
but they're not
quarterbacks. They're not
nitpicking, Cat.
elite,
Can
man, but
They
can
they
I
weren't
clarify what
nitpicking.
I
They
was
were
if
saying?
you
breaking it
look
down.
if you
No,
look
they were
at
no.
the
Hold
Green
on a
Bay
second. Hey, hold on,
defense,
hold on,
if
hold
you
on,
look at the
hold on.
Green Bay
They were
defense
breaking
from
it
a
down.
whole,
They were
they
they were
went.
breaking it. No, they would no, Cat. You're wrong. I watched the show. They were breaking it down.
You
It's not
don't
just
even know
one or
what I
two
said, bro.
quarterbacks. It's six quarterbacks, and they're not nitpicking. All they're doing is showing you what this guy did as a defensive coordinator against division rivals and other
No,
quarterbacks.
I can
okay, who are
clarify.
the other quarterbacks,
Okay,
bro?
go ahead.
Who are
Oh,
the
Lou,
other
I,
what's up,
quarterbacks?
man? What's up, man? I
True,
hope you're doing good,
true.
pops.
Appreciate you, True. No, I can clarify what I was saying. I only brought up two quarterbacks.
Hey, Lou, I got a name. I need a name of those other quarterbacks. Those six
Yeah, because
quarterbacks,
so
bro.
far you only brought up Jared Goff and Caleb Williams. That's
No,
two
no,
Yeah,
there's
number
but
more.
one
yeah, but
overall
And
picks.
no, because y'all
what
not
I'm
letting
talking,
the man. When the man starts talking, y'all keep cutting him off.
yeah, that's what
Y'all
I'm
trying to
saying.
make sure
Like
and get a word in.
I'm trying to like when people are talking, we should just be able to talk, right? Because like screaming over each other, it just makes from a listening standpoint, it makes it sound terrible. Now I'll clarify. Matthew Stafford, he plays for the Rams. He's not in their division. He lit them up not one
Ben
year,
Graham.
twice.
Another number one
Hold on,
overall
man. Let
pick.
him finish
Oh
though.
my
Man,
God.
finish.
Let him
All I,
Three
finish
number
though.
one draft pick
If you don't
quarterbacks
like
at
what he's
number one.
saying,
all I'm
fine,
Go
trying
but
to
let
ahead,
him
do,
Louis.
finish though.
all I'm trying to do is clarify what I'm
Damn.
saying. I just think Dolphin fans
Let the man
sometimes.
finish.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
appreciate that, Mr. Park. I think Dolphin fans are so emotional and in their feelings sometimes. They just are willing to overlook things.
100%.
Um, I'll go with the guy that we again were shitting on in this thing, Mike McDaniel. What was the thing that we hated the most? Dolphin fans about Mike McDaniel. I'll tell you what it was. Mike McDaniel could beat up on the bottom feeders, and his teams will always show up
Damn, now I
against
can't hear
the
shit.
Carolina Panthers when they were trash, the New York Giants when they were trash, the Patriots when they were trash. That's who Mike McDaniel's teams could beat up on. Go do your homework and your research and look at Green Bay, this track record since Jeff Hafley was there over the last 2 years. Go show me the playoff teams they were winning. Go show me the Green Bay Packers defense showing up against. Now again, they showed up against bottom feeders. Oh, the first year in Green Bay, Jeff Hafley, Sam Darnold was there in Minnesota. The Minnesota was 14-3. Didn't light up that defense one time, lit them up twice. So when you think you play Josh Allen in our division, if I go by the track record, Josh Allen's second game against us is probably going to be better because Jeff Hafley's defense gets worse the second time his defense plays. The last time we seen Jeff Hafley coach on the sidelines for Green Bay, the very last time in the playoffs, his defense gave up 25 points in one quarter to lose the game. So we could sit here and pretend because the boogeyman and Chris Greer's gone and the boogeyman Mike McDaniel is gone, and we could try to blow smoke up everybody's ass, talk about how great Jeff Hafley is. Nobody up here on this panel, when we were looking for a coach named Jeff Hafley, nobody wanted him. So all I'm saying is, if Cam Cameron was trash, Adam Gase was trash, Mike McDaniel was trash, Brian Flores is trash, if all Philbin was trash, if all those guys are trash, all I'm saying is, by the numbers and what I'm looking for as a head coach, Jeff Hafley is going to be trashed then.
I
Because Jeff
disagree.
Hafley, again, in his 2 years in Green Bay, his defenses were, they were ranked good. Mike McDaniel's offense was good. Brian Flores' defense were ranked good. Did it win us anything? Did it do anything for us? And now go look at Joe Philbin's
Oh,
record against
that
playoff
was
teams.
weak, bro. That was
Again,
weak.
it could be weak all you want. Go do your
That was weak.
research. See, Fred, I'm not like you that comes up here just to talk.
No, because you're naming.
I'm naming
What they did
playoff
before
teams
us
that
too.
Jeff. I'm
What
naming
put together?
playoff
He
teams.
had to put together roster,
I'm
bro. Look what
naming
he did, bro.
playoff
Come on, man.
teams.
The
I'm
journeyman,
naming. I'm naming.
quarterback,
I'm
bro. Come
naming
on, man.
playoff teams that when Jeff Hafley's defense played them, he got lit the fuck up. That's what I'm naming. So if us as Dolphin fans have aspirations of playing in the Super Bowls or contending for Super Bowls or hell just winning a playoff game in 25 years, I'm here to tell you, Fred, Jeff Hafley ain't the guy to do it. Because Jeff Hafley, his defenses get lit the fuck up by every playoff team his defense has to go against. So if we didn't like Mike McDaniel because all he could do was his offense they could put up 70 on the Denver Broncos when the Denver Broncos were trash. Oh, we could put up 45 against the Washington Commanders in Washington because the Commanders were trash. So Jeff Hafley, he can beat up on, take the New Orleans Saints because they're trash. He could beat up on all these bottom feeders in the NFC when he was with Green Bay because they were trash. But when his defense had to come and face top tier talent, defense got lit the fuck up. And another thing what we didn't like about Mike McDaniel was his adjustments. Show me the Jeff Hafley adjustments. Show them to me. See, I'm not up here just talking.
Come
I
on,
don't care
man.
about
That's
stats and numbers.
bullshit, man.
Let's go
That's
and
all
throw on the
bullshit,
field.
bro.
You can't
I know
say
it's
you don't
bullshit
care
because you
about
don't
stats and
understand what I'm
numbers,
Bullshit,
but
man.
you're
saying.
I
using
already
You
heard
don't
stats.
this, bro.
understand what I'm
You're
saying.
the
Already,
one
Let's go
going
and
already,
on
throw
I
on the
understand what
film.
stats.
you're saying,
Let's
bro.
You're the
go and
one
throw
I
on the
going
understand
on
what
film
you're
and
saying,
show
stats.
bro.
me. Let's go throw on the film and you show me where Jeff Hafley showed adjustments against the Chicago Bears in the fourth quarter. Show them to me.
Against a
Go
number one
show them to me.
overall
Because
pick
you know when you
quarterback.
begin in the playoffs, Fred, you're
All
going to
I
be playing
hear,
teams like the Chicago
Come on,
Bears.
man. Yeah,
You're going to be
I
playing
can't wait
teams
to get in on
like
this,
the
man.
Detroit Lions, and his defenses get
you're going to have
lit
to
the
jump over him,
fuck up.
Fred. He ain't going to
You
stop
want to do
unless
the
you jump
research?
him.
You want to go? I will start the show on the Bliss pickup unless Fred wants to, unless Pete wants to do it here. I'll throw on the film, and Fred, me and you can sit up there and show me what you like about Jeff Hafley's defense. Go ahead and show me. Show me the
I'll show you.
adjustments, what he
Bring me
does.
up there with. Put me up there and do it. I can't go in there. For
No,
a
no,
second.
no,
I'll
no,
come
no,
in
no.
there.
Me and you
Can I come in
are
for a
going to sit
second,
down
man?
and break down film, and you're going to tell me what you like. I don't want to hear nothing about
we'll
feelings.
Do that then. Okay, we'll
Okay,
do that
I
then.
bet we'll do that. All right.
Oh, okay, so let me say this. Let me do this. Let me just do this, man. Okay, like Hafley's defense has been lit up. All right, I'll give you that, bro. I'll give you that. But you just named to me 3 great quarterbacks that lit them up. I consider Caleb
Who are
Williams.
you playing? Who are
He
you playing
named
in the
4
playoffs,
number
Fred?
1 overall draft
Who
picks,
are no,
bro.
no, no. But stop right there.
That was
Stop right.
selected
You
number
know what?
1
I'm not
overall in the
arguing
draft.
with you, Fred.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
bro.
in the mood to argue.
Let me go, bro. That's right, Lou. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Just go ahead. Hey, don't let you ain't gotta say nothing. Just listen. You know what I'm saying? You mentioned Matthew Stafford. Bro, we talking about
Jared
Matthew
Goff.
Stafford. Probably a Hall of Fame quarterback.
He is.
You know what I'm saying? Caleb Williams, bro. Caleb Williams coming into a thing of his own right here, bro.
A number 1 overall draft
now,
pick,
bro. And I tell you the truth, I don't sell Caleb Williams short against any defense, bro. Tell you the truth, Jared Goff, we know he's not that. He's all right. He's all right quarterback. He's not great. Okay, if he lit Hafley up, okay, he got the best of Hafley.
Go look at his numbers and tell me he's not great.
But you named me 3 that's 3 quarterbacks, man. And I bet you those other 3 quarterbacks you said that there were 6. I bet you they're probably great quarterbacks too, bro. So when you say great quarterbacks are lighting up defenses, bro, what can I do with that?
They doing
They're
it to
great
all the defenses.
and that's what great quarterbacks do, light up
Absolutely
defenses,
right.
bro.
And they're doing it
Absolutely
to
right,
every
Fred.
They light
defense.
up defenses, Lou. Come on, man. And it is what it is, man.
Absolutely,
if
Fred.
they're going up against Hall of Fame quarterbacks, bro, you're
Okay,
going to get
cool.
lit up. I don't care whose defense you got.
You are absolutely right, Fred, in everything you're saying, right? But you're making my point. Because let me ask you something, Fred. When the Dolphins get to the playoffs, who do you think they're playing?
When the Dolphins get to the playoffs,
When the Dolphins make the playoffs, right? And I'm not saying this season, I'm just saying in general,
Malik got to
when
put
a
up
team
points.
gets to the
Malik
playoffs,
got to
Fred,
put up
do you
points.
think they usually see bottom feeders and trash quarterbacks, or do you think they see good or great quarterbacks?
they're going to see.
Which
They're
one?
going to see some good. They're going to see some good.
And
Great
what I'm
quarterbacks.
telling you, and what
we don't know anything like
and
that.
what I'm telling you, Fred, we don't know what Jeff Hafley here is in Miami. That's why you got to evaluate him in places he's been. And what I'm here to tell you, Fred, what I'm telling you, Fred, in Green Bay, when his defense had to face a good to great quarterback, it got lit the fuck up. You don't win a lot of games like that, Fred. And you were talking about the quarterbacks I gave you were 3
But he
Hall of
made it to
Fame
the
quarterbacks. Well, I'll
playoffs.
give you one
But
that
they've
plays
been
in
to
our
the
division.
playoffs.
You think Josh Allen is a Hall of Fame quarterback?
Yes.
You think Josh Allen is good?
Yes, great.
So
Hall of Fame, bro.
so when the Dolphins and that defense get lit up, and let's say they lose 2 to Buffalo, what's the difference between him and Mike fucking McDaniel?
Okay, hold on, but you already got that.
I'm asking you what's the difference. I'm asking you
No,
if Mike
I ain't letting you
McDaniel
do
lost
it
to
like that.
Buffalo and Jeff Hafley loses to Buffalo, what the fuck is different between those 2 gentlemen?
I ain't letting you do it like that, bro. You don't know what he'll do against. You don't know what we would do against the Bills, then, bro. You don't know anything like that, bro.
I know what his
so
defense
far
looks
up in
like
the
against top
future,
tier
bro.
talent.
Like, how do you?
I know
put
what
that
his
together,
defense
bro?
looks like against top tier talent, though. I do know that.
Bro,
You know
Lewis,
what it-
are you
know what it look-
aware
you- okay,
Aaron
you know what it
Glenn
looks
beat
like.
the Jets and
you know
Aaron
what it
Glenn
looks like
beat the
against
Bills
very
last
good
year.
quarterbacks, Hall of Fame
The
quarterbacks.
Jets and
Okay.
Aaron Glenn beat the Bills last year.
Mike McDaniel and the Dolphins beat
Is
Buffalo
Aaron
last
Glenn
year.
great? Is Aaron Glenn great, Lewis? Because
I'm just
Aaron
telling
Glenn
you,
and the Jets beat the Bills last year.
Aaron Glenn, I
And
guess
they
Mike
shut him
McDaniel are
down
the
to
same.
150 yards
I
passing.
guess Mike McDaniel and Aaron Glenn are the same guy because Mike McDaniel and the Dolphins beat Buffalo last year. What are we saying?
I think
With
I think
150
I
yards
think
Every
a
passing.
squirrel,
point.
So
a
what makes
squirrel
you think
finds a
Hafley
nut.
can't? What
A
makes you think
squirrel finds
Hafley
a
can't?
nut. A squirrel finds a nut every day. All I'm telling you is, for all you gentlemen, go look at Jeff Hafley's defense versus top tier quarterbacks and good teams, and look at his defense against the lower bottom feeder teams and the less talented quarterbacks.
That's
And you tell
when
me.
Malik needs to come in and play big.
Oh, good
That's why we pay for Malik,
good grief,
Lewis.
Pete.
You're
Oh
not gonna
shit!
stop every team.
Hey,
You
you
Now
hear
we're
need to
this?
sitting
have
Hey,
here
hey,
talking
hey,
about. I
somebody
thought
Mr.
we
that
were
can
Park,
talking about just the
outscore.
coaches. Now
Mr.
you're talking
Park,
about
you hearing it
players.
now?
Mike,
We're
Now you're
gonna
just
Mike,
talking
go
about
out there
coaches.
and outscore them.
I thought we were talking
Hafley,
about coaches. Now you're talking about players. Okay, all right,
Malik
cool.
Willis is part of
How'd you move
Hafley.
the
Malik
goalpost,
Willis
Mike?
is Malik Willis is he
Absolutely,
comes with Hafley.
Move the
Just like
Yeah,
goalpost.
but there's a
Mike
point
McDaniel
here.
falls with Tua. The
But,
same way
but
McDaniel falls with Tua, Hafley rode
Pete, there's a
with
point
Willis.
here that's being missed. I think the part is one of the things that's been said here, which is true, is the emotional part of us fans gets the better of us. What Lou is trying to tell you, and I'm not 100% agreeing with Lou. There's some things that we
Of course not.
disagree on, but what he's saying is that us fans, we're looking at Halfley like he is the savior. He's coming in and it's Super Bowls and he's
That's a
giving you.
lie.
Hold
Where
on a
us
second.
fans are
You,
looking
you,
at
That's
Hafley
not
because
Pete,
he's
Pete,
better
you
sure.
than
gotta let me land
McDaniel.
one,
You're
bro.
right.
He's
That's
better
not
than
You
McDaniel.
gotta remember something. You got a guy. He's giving you a sample size of why he might be another guy that we have here that's gonna be shit. That's all. You
Hey, bro.
can't just dismiss the facts
Hey,
of the
bro.
He's
numbers
better
that are
than
being
Mike
shown.
McDaniel.
Hey, bro.
That's
You
Hey,
the
don't
here we
know
go,
truth.
that
Pete. Hold
though.
on, Pete. Hold
We
on,
don't
Pete.
know
Let
that,
me let
Pete.
me let me let me first of all
This
let
is
me
what
say
started
why.
everything because
Let
we
me
just
say
rated
why
Mike
I'm
McDaniel
kind
as
of
the
I'm
worst coach
giving.
in
What
Dolphins
started
Hold on,
everything,
history.
Pete.
first of all, you
Hafley
should
ain't
thank
gonna
me
be
because
Hold
what
on.
better.
started everything is when I said let's talk about
Come on,
who's the
man.
worst coaches, and everybody just came
Come on,
on
man.
and got on it.
Hey, bro. Let me tell you, hey, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
I
like,
got
man, bro. This is
topics.
this is what I like about Halfley and Sullivan, man. What they're doing, bro. Like, it's not that I know they're gonna just come right in and tear up the fucking division and go through teams like this and go through teams like that, get a Super Bowl. Nah, man. What I like what Halfley and Sullivan is doing already, man, seem to be making our offensive line bigger,
Yeah,
maybe even meaner. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Putting guys in the right
Changing things
position.
up, man. From what
Savanea to
we
the right
from what we
side.
seen from this shit going, he seems to have a different path, bro. A different idea. This is the chance that I'm giving him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's gonna be ass. I don't know if he's gonna be good. But for me right now, bro, he's on the right track for what
I
I
would agree.
like and what I like going on. What he's doing right now. Feel what I'm saying, bro? I'm
Absolutely,
Can't we
not.
Fred.
say the
I'm
same
not
thing
Absolutely.
glad
about
because he's.
Mike
I'm not
McDaniel when
glad
he
because he's
started?
coming from a goddamn Super Bowl organization. I'm not
Right.
glad because of that, bro. I'm glad because he's here because he's switching shit up, taking a new path and going about doing things, bro. That's where I am on Halfley, bro. And I
I
like that.
completely agree. I
Yeah, but
completely
that's a
agree,
weak
Fred.
point because
That
any coach would have switched it up.
yeah, any coach. That's what I was just about to tell Fred. When a new coach and especially a new general manager come in at the same time, usually they make changes. So Fred, you're giving them credit for something that everybody would have did. But let me address something, Fred, real quick. When you said what was it that you said?
He said
Never
a
mind.
lot.
Yeah, he said a lot. I'll come back to it. Don't worry about it.
Gave you something to think about, huh, Lou? All right, man. That's
No,
how I like doing it.
I wanted to kill you, but I would go. What is gonna like would have went against my
Yeah,
word. You
yeah,
were
that's right.
talking,
That's
so
right.
I'm
That's right.
telling
I
you
didn't
Hey,
want
that,
to
yo,
talk.
yo,
Fred.
yo, yo,
You see what
I
just
you know what?
happened
told
to
You
you,
know what?
ya.
Lou?
Because you know what?
Fred's
Y'all over
contagious,
here
dog.
being
You know
all
what?
Fred's
humble
What
with
I don't
Lewis.
do
This
contagious.
because it's
man out
like,
here
nah,
trying
I
to
can't
kill
believe
y'all.
that.
And y'all out here all, hi, Lewis.
Oh, that's what it
Hey.
was. It wasn't.
Oh,
It
he's
wasn't. It wasn't
hating.
Fred. It
You're
wasn't Fred
hating,
that said
Pete.
that.
You're
It wasn't
hating.
Fred. It wasn't Fred that said that, or maybe it was Fred, and then I think Pete agreed with it. You know what's crazy? Um, how we said Mike McDaniel played people out of position, right? Y'all obviously talking about Jonas Salvanea because I heard I think it was Pete that said, "Oh, putting him from the left side back to his right side, natural position." Cool. You know what's crazy? The first pick that the Dolphins made this season was Proctor, Canaan Proctor, right? And
And
this new general manager and head coach are going to play him at a position to start the season that he's never played before.
it don't matter because that shows that this
I don't
general manager,
understand. I don't
it that
understand how. I don't.
that shows how these
What I'm
guys are
saying,
better. We went
Pete,
BPA. We
Pete.
went
What I'm
BPA,
Pete.
best
No, you
player
didn't go.
available.
You didn't
We
go
went best player
BPA. No,
available.
no, no. You
Yes,
didn't
we
go
did.
BPA.
There
But
was nobody
again, I
bigger,
don't
better
understand. That's
than
fine.
Canaan
Whether you
Proctor.
want to believe, whether you want to believe that it was BPA or not, that's fine. That's your opinion. What I'm saying is, I don't know what the difference is. How 35 seconds ago, Mike McDaniel put a player in a wrong position, but the guy they drafted is not playing his natural position. But that's okay.
But the
I
Chargers
just
do
want to
the
in
know
other
same.
words,
how do they?
Okay, so you want to
Where
know?
is that?
Let me
keeping the
tell you
same
something.
energy,
All during okay, I'm gonna keep the same
keep the
energy
same energy for
during the draft. I was the only fan begging for Jake Slaughter from Florida, the center, right? Guess who drafted him? The Chargers drafted Jake Slaughter, the center from Florida, and they moved him to left guard. So they drafted a center, but now he's their left guard. So it happens, Lewis. It
Again,
happens.
I'm not telling you, Pete, that it doesn't happen. What I'm telling you is we were holding that against Mike McDaniel. See, this
and
what I'm saying is let's not move the
Halfley
conversation.
doing the same
I
thing.
know it happens, Pete. You know it happens. Color knows it happens. Truefin knows it happens. Everybody up here knows that that happens. That's not the conversation we're having. We held Mike McDaniel's feet to the fire for Jonas Salvanea, playing him in a not his position. Caden Proctor is starting the season and is projected to play the entire season at a position that he has never
That
played.
is not his position.
So again, where's the difference? We just blamed one head coach for doing it, and now we're praising our new head coach for doing it.
Yeah,
Keep the
I
same
just think
energy.
Caden
Keep the
Proctor
same
is on
energy.
a Laramie Tunzel train.
I'm not talking about what you think. I'm talking
Yep.
about, again, what is the difference between two coaches that had did the same thing? We blame one for doing it. We love the other one doing
No,
it.
they didn't do the same thing though. That past regime
Okay, all right, never mind.
always went for needs. We just drafted best
I'm not
player
talking about what we
available.
need or this or that.
Good
Did
grief.
Jonas
I understand
Salvanea
what you're
last season?
saying. I understand what you're saying.
Did Jonas Salvanea last season play out of position according to y'all? Yes, he did, right?
Yes, he
Yep.
Yes, he
did.
did.
Yep.
Okay. Is Caden Proctor going to start the season at guard when his entire collegiate career he was a
Yep.
tackle?
He was
Yep.
the
Yes,
right
sir.
back.
Yep.
Hmm.
Thank you. There is no
And he's the
difference. I don't
best
know what
guard
y'all
on
are
the
talking
team.
about. There is
What
no
we're saying is
difference.
he's the best guard on the team.
Okay, cool. You know, at that time when you were
Good
talking
grief,
about
Pete.
BPA, Pete,
Yep.
when you were talking about that, you know, at the time, oh, I think his first name is Ione. His last name is Vega, a natural guard. He was there on the board. He
Vegas
won a
Ione.
couple. He won a
Vega,
couple.
yeah, Vega,
He,
yeah, yeah.
he won a couple picks earlier or later to the Baltimore Ravens. You know what he is? You know where his traits were? Physical, mean, play after the whistle a little bit, right? So if you wanted to play a guard, if that's what you needed, right? Why didn't you just pick the better guard at that point?
Because you just said it. We didn't need. We went BPA.
You just said that Caden Proctor, a tackle,
You
Pete,
remember why?
Pete,
Remember why Caden Proctor is a better player
Pete,
than
Pete,
Viona.
Pete, Pete. You just said that Caden
Mm-hmm.
Proctor is our best guard on our team, a position that he has never played. You think he's going to be better than Vega, that has played guard his entire career?
I'll even go further. You're saying he's the best guard on our team, and he hasn't even played a game. How do we know he's not another Savanea?
Mm. There it is. Keep the same energy.
I'm just saying, like, he's the best guard. Like that's the problem that I have with certain conversations. Like we
And
we
I'm not so
know.
worried about offensive line because what I love about Halfley, he brought in Malik that's gonna run from that bad pressure.
He ain't played
How
a
about
he ain't
that?
played a he ain't played a
How
he ain't
about
played it
that?
down in the
Y'all can talk
NFL either,
about how
bro.
bad all
And
these offensive line is all y'all
This
want. At
is
least we ain't
no
stuck
man.
with
You
slug.
nah.
you
At least
You're
see,
we
putting
ain't.
stock. You're
At
putting
least
too
we
much
ain't stuck
stock
with
in
slug
way too
feet
many
doing.
people that have never played a single snap in the
Nah.
NFL.
exactly. That's why I
That's
keep
all
saying
I'm
we
saying.
gotta
So
That's
get
why
y'all
I get
can't
upset with
project.
your
Y'all
ass. You
don't know
know.
how to
5 wins.
project. Y'all don't
Gotta
know how
get
to
jump on
project.
No, no,
75 wins.
you're not
How
projecting. You're
come y'all
dreaming.
projection?
No,
Y'all
you're not
projecting
projecting.
and
You're
y'all don't even
dreaming.
know how
There's
to
Might
a
not even
project.
get
difference.
there yet.
No, no,
Y'all
no,
just
no,
know
no,
how to
no,
project negative,
no, no,
right?
no. You're not
Y'all
projecting.
don't
You're
see the
dreaming.
positive. Y'all been
You're
stuck on
dreaming.
slug feet Tua for so long. Y'all think everything else bad.
I can
Remember
project,
that.
bro. I can
Malik
project.
Willis
I
changes
can
the
project, bro.
dynamics of this offense, and
I
he
can
changed it
project very well,
overnight.
bro.
And he changed it
I
overnight. In fact,
Oh my
knowing
goodness.
that Malik Willis is under center, I
I hear
like
you,
Ollie
Mr.
I
Paul.
can
Gordon.
project
I
very
like
well, bro.
Ollie Gordon. How about that? I never
You
liked
like
Ollie
you
Gordon
know
until I see how
You
Malik
sure
Willis can open
didn't.
up Ollie Gordon.
you know
You
how
How about
good
sure
that?
you know how good I am at projecting, bro. You know how good I am at that. I projected we was gonna have an ass quarterback, bro. When he got
Yeah.
when he became the starter of the Dolphins, I projected that. I projected that before they even drafted him.
And you know what, Fred? I do see you as a good projector for the Dolphins because nobody has coming up with a clip to prove that you've been wrong one time on our Dolphins.
I'm
So I
gonna tell you,
ask you
well,
about.
Pete, you know
So I
what, man?
ask
It
you about
doesn't. You don't
Malik.
have to. It
So I
doesn't have
ask
to
you
be.
about Malik Willis. So I ask you about Malik Willis. What is your thoughts, bro? You think that man is a
My,
game changer? You
let
think
me
he's
let me
coming
tell you,
in right
man.
now to win, or is he
Let
gonna
me
be
tell you.
a scrub
Now
like
let
all
me tell
these
you
other
where I
guys
am
are
with
gonna
Malik.
fall apart? Like,
Okay, well,
what?
okay, well,
Talk to
look,
me
man. I
about Malik.
told you where I was with Halfley, bro, and Sullivan, what they
Unproven.
were doing. I told you where I was with that. Now let me tell you what I am with where it is with me with Malik, bro. Like with Malik, I don't feel like the field is one sided with the opposite quarterback, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like my quarterback doesn't. There's no way, man. My quarterback can't do that. That quarterback did. I don't feel like that no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? I with
Yep.
Malik, I get you have to really defend his ass in all aspects of your defense, bro. You can't turn your back on him. You know, you're gonna have to have be disciplined in rushing lanes, bro. And I believe Malik Willis puts that pressure on defenses like that with his ability alone, bro. Simple as that.
And
Feel
now
what I'm
with
saying, bro? So yes, I am
all
high
his
on Malik,
receivers
bro.
run a
I am
4-3,
high
Fred.
on Malik. Huh? What you say,
All
Pete?
all his wide receivers run a 4-3.
And that's a good thing
And
right there, man. That's a good thing. Another thing, man. I think I got a quarterback that's going to keep a play 2 seconds longer alive. and bam, that go a big ass play like that's something I ain't seen in a long time, bro.
We just got out of an
This is what
era
I'm
where we
about to be
had
looking
four
for.
Thank
guys
you.
run a 4-3
Thank
or
you, Fred.
4-2. And what did that get us? Like this whole speed shit needs to stop, bro. Bill,
No, it don't.
okay. Then you obviously didn't watch the last 6 years or the
You
last
haven't.
three.
The last
What
six
did we
years have been
win, bro?
under Tua. It has been under Tua for the last 6 years.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you like this. What I am with this. Where I am with that, man. If you ask me, bro, I think Tua affected more than just the quarterback position with his bad play, bro. I think
Tua affected.
Tua's bad.
You want me
Listen
to,
to me. Listen to me.
bro?
Don't let me
Tua
go, Pete. Let me
affected
finish,
the
bro.
rush defense,
Let me
bro.
land, Pete. Let me land, Pete. Let me land. What Tua gave you was so many fucking 3-and-outs. Your defense is wore out and tired and shit. Always on the field now. You feel what I'm saying, bro? Your defense is always on the field, so the defense is suffering. You know, he can't escape a little. Okay, somebody looks like somebody after him, get ready to make a move. You know, he can't escape from the rush. Okay, now your offensive linemen look bad because you can't get away from a simple fucking defensive tackle.
So let me get this
So
straight.
now your offensive line look bad, bro. Come on, man, stop cutting me off. Now what else we got? Okay, your wide receivers, they can't get really into their whole game because you got to throw the ball in a fucking spot for them to get it. You can't throw later over to this wide receiver going over open across the field deep because you can't get the ball there for one thing. And not only that, but you're scared to hang in the pocket to let these routes develop, these deeper routes develop. You feel what I'm saying, bro? So Tua affected a whole lot of the fucking team, if you ask me, bro. Offense and defense. Coaches
I
too.
think
Got
Tua,
coaches
Fred,
fired.
not Fred.
Got coaches
Fred,
fired. Come on, bro. This
Fred,
guy
you
was
think you,
a
Fred,
disaster, bro. He was
Fred,
a disaster.
Fred. Because you mentioned something earlier, right? And it aligns with this. Do you think Tua affected the running game in run situations?
No, I don't think he had really too much to do with the run. That's out of his hands. You know what I'm saying? What the running back doing. That's out of Tua's
When
hands.
it
You
was
feel what I'm
okay,
saying,
I'm gonna
bro?
give you an example. When it was 3rd and inches, you don't think Tua affected the running game?
Oh, definitely, bro. Definitely, bro. But from there you go, there's another one, Pete. For the simple fact you can't call something like a simple goddamn quarterback keeper on 3rd and inches, bro.
And
And you don't
everything
think,
y'all are saying is right. Can,
Bro, but you know
you
what
can
I'm
don't
I
saying?
think
ask
the
you? Can
defense
I ask you and Pete a question?
and Fred
This
hold
dude
on,
affected the Dolphins a whole
Fred,
lot, bro.
One thousand
Fred, hold
percent.
on.
Can I ask you and Pete a question?
He
Because I think we
affected the
all
run defense and everything.
Tua affected the entire team, locker room,
Thank
organization.
you.
You ain't
Thank
He,
you.
lying.
where
Exactly.
again, Tua held this team back for 6 years while Tua was here. I think we all up here agree
Exactly.
with that. Cool. Let's move off of Tua because Tua's don't play here no more. Now that we all agree on that, we don't got to talk about Tua no more. But Pete and Fred, since y'all are so high on Malik Willis, I just
Yeah.
want again, where has Malik showed you ever that he is an elite quarterback?
He's a
At
developed
Liberty.
quarterback. I think
Well,
he
Lil,
sat
Okay.
back for 4 years
go ahead,
like
Pete.
Jordan
Pete, I'll
Love,
let you go first,
and
bro.
he
I'll let you
developed.
go
I
first.
Liberty.
Do
think
your
he
thing,
sat
Pete.
for
Go
four
ahead, Pete. Do
years.
your thing
He
first,
learned
bro.
like a backup quarterback. He developed, and when he got his opportunities, he displayed elite traits. Versus the
Okay.
Ravens, like
Right.
every fan told me, there was elite
Hmm.
traits in that, and I believe
Absolutely.
with his abilities and now his confidence with the team and the coaches on this team, I believe he's gonna take over. Yep, I do believe it.
Okay.
I think
And
he's
that's
one.
fine.
You know what? You know what? I think Malik is gonna make you a happy fan soon, Fred.
I'm
I
not. I'm
really
not
do.
saying. I'm not saying Pete.
Nah, he gonna
But you
be
gave me
mad,
your
bro. He gonna be
belief,
mad as shit when
right? You said I
Malik
believe.
has
I can't
success.
change
You
your
gonna be
mind or
mad,
your
bro.
belief. I'm just asking you again. Where has he shown you that he's an elite quarterback?
Can I go?
Where?
He
Right. Did you
showed
Because he
it
mention
in
Can
the
the
I
was.
go?
games
Santa
that he
Claus?
played.
So a
Can I
game and a
go?
half. You know what he also showed you in a game and a half of football?
That's
He had the
his
lead.
opportunity. Where?
I,
What? So
again,
so
Pete.
what? Has
Can I just
Fernando
finish?
Mendoza?
Can
Fernando
can I
Mendoza
just?
Can
hasn't
I
showed
go?
anything.
He has
Fernando
not.
Mendoza hasn't showed
Hey,
anything. How
hey,
come
hey,
they're
He
so
Lil, let
has
me
high
ask
on
not.
you a
him?
question, bro.
How
We're
come they're
not
so
Lil, let
talking
high
me
on
about
ask you
him?
a question.
well again.
Lou, they don't want you to
See, I
finish
didn't I
because
didn't
you're
want
right.
to
It
do
doesn't make
this.
sense.
Stay
Um,
out of my
see, Malik
panel,
has
They
man.
don't
never
want
been
you to
elite
finish.
in
Stay out of my
college.
conversation.
He wasn't good in college, right? That's why he was I believe, a 3rd round pick. He wasn't good in Tennessee when he was the starter, right? He was terrible. he had a game and a half that where he showed some traits. You know what he also showed you in a game and a half? He can't really
Traits
stay
that Tua
healthy.
don't.
Again, Pete, I'm just saying. In a game and a half, you know another trait he showed you, not being able to stay healthy, because he got injured in one of those games that had to lead the game. In a game where he had his opportunities. In a game and a half, we're talking about a quarterback that had to leave the field because he was already hurt. See, when you say Fernando Mendoza, I don't know what Fernando Mendoza is in the NFL. To your point, he hasn't showed nothing. But the last time we seen him, he won a national championship. His team was, I think, 13-0. They didn't lose a game. Go show me where Malik Willis was 13-0 in college.
Okay. Let me
Go
get
show me
something right there,
where
man.
Malik Willis did anything that Fernando
That's
Mendoza
real.
did in
That
college.
All I hear is
that's
Fernando
really
Mendoza
that's
needs to
really that's
develop.
really
Malik
that's
Willis
really
already
that's
got
Again,
really
4
he
years
great.
to
need,
Hold
develop.
on,
he
Pete.
needs to
Hold
develop
on,
in the
Pete.
NFL.
Hold on,
What
Pete.
I'm saying is
He's
Malik
already
hasn't
developed.
showed you Malik.
Malik to
Well,
me is a
again, when
developed
I
quarterback ready to go, and you just
again,
don't know.
well,
What
that's your
rookie
feeling
doesn't
though.
need to
I'm not
develop?
trying to debate your feeling.
Malik's not a
I'm
rookie.
talking about facts though.
No,
See, I
you're
have
asking
facts to
what game did he show that he was elite? I gave you the
where.
Ravens game. Now what
Okay,
you're
and I
saying
give
is,
you that.
oh, in that
Had a game.
Ravens game, he
He had a
didn't
game and a
finish it
half.
because he got injured in the
He
Ravens
he
game in the
he al-
fourth quarter.
he
Okay,
also
he got
looked good.
injured, but that
He
was the
also
best
looked
game he
good.
ever had in his career.
He also looked good against the Chicago Bears for a half when he came into that game. He has a game and a half in the NFL being elite, is what I'm saying. And we believe, as Dolphin fans, that he's going to come in here and be the savior. That's all I'm
Come on,
saying.
man.
Can we
Come
pump
on,
the
man.
brakes
Come
a
on.
little bit? That's no,
Man,
but
You
can we
know
pump the
what?
brakes?
You
Hey,
pump and
Lou.
break.
Hey,
You
Lou.
pump brakes
So
when you
so
Hey,
put a
Pete,
again,
let me ask.
limitation on them.
you're
Do you?
going
Hey,
Hold
all
Pete,
on,
let
Lewis.
me
Hold
you're
on,
let
Lewis.
going
me
Because
all
let me
apparently
chips
I
in.
wasn't hearing no pump breaking with Tua. What about Tua's all his
He was
limitations?
he was
Because
he
Wasn't that
was
no pump
terrible.
breaking?
He was
I didn't see
has
terrible.
those
nothing to
Well,
do with
again,
limitations. I
Tua.
don't see those limitations. That's
Pete
why I'm not
Pete
pumping the brakes.
What does
Pete
I
this
don't
have
see
to
me
those
do with
you
Tua?
limitations in Malik Willis. How about that?
Pete
I'm not
me
pumping brakes.
Pete
Why
Pete
am I
me
pump
you and
brakes?
Cup
This man,
Pete.
look. You know
We
what?
used to
Fred
kill
said it
Tua his
earlier.
first
We
two
could run
years
a
in the
play
NFL.
action
Pete,
bootleg. We could run a play action bootleg, have Malik Willis
What does
roll
this
out
have
to
to
the
do with
right
one
Tua?
side of the
thousand
field,
percent,
and he still has the arm strength to throw it to the left side of the field. We ain't never
one
seen Tua
thousand
do
percent.
that. Okay, so we
No,
got a
we have
quarterback
never
that
seen
hit
him do it.
every area and every green, and he's 4th
I
league
agree with that as
history.
well.
Matter of fact, you know what? Malik Willis is the fastest quarterback the Miami Dolphins have ever had as a starting
I would
quarterback in
agree
their
with that
career
as
of
well.
the history of the Dolphins.
I agree with that as well, Pete.
Technically,
Everything
well,
you
what
said,
about
I'm
Pat White?
agreeing with. He can go to the right and throw to the left. He can do all that. Naked bootlegs, all that. We have seen that though, a variation of that in Miami. It was Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill could run bootlegs. Ryan
Ryan
Tannehill
Tannehill
could
was
run.
not. Don't compare Ryan Tannehill.
I'm
There's
not.
no
I'm not
electricity,
comparing.
Hey,
and
Pete.
I didn't compare Ryan
Tannehill
Tannehill
had
to
no
no.
electric. He was
As
I
far
not
as I'm
didn't
electric.
concerned,
compare. I didn't
that's a
compare
good
Ryan
comp for
Tannehill
Malik
to
Willis.
anybody, Pete. I said we've seen that before. We've seen Ryan
Malik
Tannehill run naked
should
bootlegs.
be honored to
All I'm
get
saying
that.
is, Pete, we've seen Ryan Tannehill run to the right, can throw to the left. Ryan Tannehill, his problem wasn't how far he could throw the ball. He just wasn't accurate at throwing the deep ball. All I'm saying
Well,
is, I
that's
didn't
one
compare
thing
him.
about Malik.
I didn't
Malik, you
compare
saw
him.
his
And again,
stats.
that's why.
30
That's
for
why I didn't
33
compare
or
him.
something. Whew,
I didn't compare. I didn't compare
Hey,
him.
Pete.
this
All
man
I'm
don't
Hey,
saying is
Pete.
miss.
we've
This is
seen it
why.
before. Okay,
Pete.
cool.
This is
He
why
didn't
Lou
miss
be
Well,
in a
cooking you,
game and a
well,
bro.
half.
Tannehill
I'm
kept his
just not
job with the
anointing somebody
Titans.
that showed me. I'm not showing. I'm not going to anoint somebody that has a game and a half of good football, and then at Liberty in college he was terrible. At Tennessee he was terrible. I got more terrible tape of Malik Willis than I do of elite. Is
Facts.
all I'm saying. But we believe he's
Hey,
coming in
Pete.
here
Hey,
and he's the
Pete.
savior. He's winning Super Bowls. Is that what we believe?
I think we found that guy. Go
No,
ahead,
nobody.
Fred.
Okay, all right,
Man,
cool.
cut it out, Lou. Stop trying to stretch it out, Lou. Stop trying to stretch it,
He's
bro.
stretching
Hey,
it.
Pete.
He's
Hey, Pete. I
stretching it.
see why Lou be cooking you, bro. I see why he be cooking you. When this is all you. This is all you got to do, bro.
My
Is
bad,
do
Pete. I
this
can't
right
hear
here. Like,
Fred. I'm gonna
look.
drop.
Look, this is all we got to do
He
right here
says
with
you
Lou, bro.
cooking me,
Like,
but
look,
go ahead,
we
Lou.
gotta,
Go
we
ahead.
gotta, we gotta,
Well,
we gotta,
no. I'm
we
not
gotta,
cooking
we
them.
got a
I'm just saying. My
quarterback.
bad. I can't hear you,
Oh,
Fred. I'll be
hold on,
back
hold
though.
on. Oh, all right. What I'm saying, Pete, this how you do, Lou. But now we have a quarterback with so much more ability than what we had. Why can't we just ride with that, bro? Why can't we just envision that? You know what I'm saying? That
We
happening,
don't
bro.
know yet. We don't know that
We had
yet.
never had this,
This
and we're supposed.
quarterback
Well, look,
has more
Fred,
ability
that's
than
what's
Tua, bro.
crazy to me,
Let me,
bro.
no,
We've
no, no, no.
never had a
Who's
quarterback like Malik, and
This
we're
guy could
supposed
go
to
out
go
there
on
and be
his side
absolute
now.
cheeks.
Who said that?
We're so-
Hey, bro, you going to sit up there and tell me, man, Malik Willis doesn't have more ability than Tua, bro?
It's
Nah, but
We
you
don't
know
know
why?
that
You know
yet.
why?
This guy's
You know
barely
why?
played.
Man,
Because
you,
Tua came in.
know what?
Hey,
You trash,
Fred,
bro.
you know,
You
Fred,
trash,
you know
man.
why?
I
You know
can't
what they're
talk
gonna
to you
tell
no
you,
more,
Fred?
man.
It's
You know what they're
entirely
gonna
I
tell
can't
you?
possible
talk to
that
you
he
no
goes
more,
out
man.
there and he's worse.
Fred, you know what
I
they're gonna
can't
tell
talk
you,
to you
Fred?
no more, man. That don't make sense. Malik Willis doesn't have more ability than Tua. Man, I don't know what's wrong with you, man. I don't know what's wrong
We've
with you,
seen
man.
a sample size of Tua. We have not seen a sample size from Malik. We don't know that. He could go out there. He could be terrible. He could be absolutely terrible. And I would bet on him not being good, to be honest, based on his track record.
Tell you like this, bro. Let me tell you like this, bro. I see just in body chemistry, bro, that the man has more ability than Tua, bro. What's so hard about that?
Well, let's talk about that. That's like winning the Special Olympics.
I can see it in
Why
the
are we
walk,
comparing
bro.
someone to
I can see it in the walk. I can see the way he holds his head up, bro. Come on, man. It's Steve, man.
Is that where the bar is Tua?
Y'all crazy. He must be a Tua near, bro. He got to be.
No, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying, why is Tua our metric? Why are we saying someone's better than Tua or not? That makes no sense. The guy could still be ass, bro, and he's better than Tua.
Bro, I said he has more ability, bro. I did not say nothing.
Same semantics.
Because, Joe, that's what we've been had for the last 6 seasons, Joe. That's
Tua
what we
should
had.
not be our metric.
That's the bar right now.
Good QB.
Wildin', man. I mean,
you can be better than Tua and still be a terrible QB.
Not necessarily, because we know how Tua was with throwing them interceptions. Boneheaded shit, right? Boneheaded fucking interceptions. You don't think any quarterback would throw. So I don't think Malik Willis would be doing that.
And you know what, Fred? I said that.
You don't think Malik Willis is going to throw interceptions?
I don't think he'll throw no goddamn interception. Right, just to get rid of the fucking ball because there's a little bit of pressure in his face, bro.
I already said it. He's throwing less than 8 interceptions this season. He's throwing less than 8 interceptions this season. Okay,
that's a prediction, Pete. That's a prediction.
Hey, Joe,
before, you guys are saying, I believe this, I believe that.
Who the clown I'm talking to up here, man? Who the clown I'm talking to?
And no, I would ask you, what other teams besides Arizona and the New York Jets, what other teams would Malik Willis be QB1 on right now?
The Cardinals, the Jets.
He already said Arizona.
Besides the Jets and besides Arizona.
If you ask me, you ask me.
And you might not like it. You know what? I really watched enough film.
Hey, Joe, you gotta understand
something that'll work.
You gotta understand something. There's been 6 years. Habits are hard to break. There's been 6 years of dislike and hate for Tua, and a lot of it is warranted. I'm not criticizing, but it's hard for fans moving forward to move on. A lot of fans are going to stay stuck on this for several more years. So some people need to just be prepared for that, where you're going to continue talking about Tua, you're going to continue talking about McDaniel. It's part of what the fan base of who we are. It's hard for people to say, I don't want to talk about those people. They're not here no more. So yes, you're right. Why is Tua, 100% agree with you. Why are we using Tua as a measuring stick? Like it doesn't make sense anymore.
It's like winning the Special Olympics.
But fans want to continue to kill themselves and hurt themselves and beat themselves.
Hold on, because y'all keep saying, why are we using Tua to the measuring stick, right? And literally, hold on, Fred, you're gonna have the floor, but they keep saying the same thing. Why are we using? First of all, it's because we dealt with him for 6 years, and number two,
it doesn't matter. That doesn't make him a good QB. It doesn't make him a.
Well, he was the leading passer in the league. He was a top 100. He had Pro Bowls.
We know why he was the leading passer in the league. Don't start pulling out the stats
now. Okay, but I'm just pulling them out. Don't get mad because I pulled them out. The second thing, right? Now, the second thing is this. When we turn on our TV in the morning and watch ESPN and NFL Network, they tell us the Dolphins are a 3-win team. They tell us we are the bottom of the league. We're going to be trash.
And they're right.
And they're not right. Because they fail to realize we're coming off the worst quarterback on the planet.
Not true.
Quarterback.
Not true
either.
That's not true.
Okay.
Can I go?
You're lying. At least say if you're gonna speak. If you're gonna speak, hold on. If you're gonna speak with a tone
is the worst quarterback on the planet, bro.
If you're gonna speak with a tone of knowledge, at least be knowledgeable. If you're gonna talk with a tone of knowledge, at least be knowledgeable. He was never the worst quarterback in the league. That's just a lie.
The man had 20 plus turnovers last year. You think Malik is going to have 20 plus turnovers? Are you out of your mind?
He could.
That guy with that playbook, he was read like a R.L. Stein goosebump book, bro.
It's entirely possible that he could have a lot of turnovers.
What quarterback you want to see with the Dolphins, bro? Don't let me guess. one of these guys that's coming out of college or whatever, right?
Yeah,
I believe
obviously. That's what I want. I want to invest in a franchise QB.
Bro,
I don't want to take
hold
the guy that our
on.
GM knew, the buddy of our new GM and our new head
I
coach,
get that
the
shit,
buddy
bro. I
that
get that
nobody
shit.
else was going after. Not one other team in the NFL was going after this guy.
Okay, look. So what makes you think one
why
of
are we
these
crowning
goddamn
him?
quarterbacks you advocate so hard for coming out of college, what guarantees him any kind of fucking success, bro? I just want to know that.
Well, first of all, they're on a rookie contract. Second of all, you have 5 years of that rookie contract.
Fuck
Third
that,
of
man. I
all,
don't care about
third
no,
of
I don't
all,
care.
it
Look,
takes
man,
time to
leave it
develop one
now,
of those
man.
guys,
Come on,
so we
man.
might as well start that development now.
Don't go with don't go
Fourth
with
of all,
I
last
agree.
year was
Bingo.
a
I
bad
agree.
QB draft
Bingo.
class. All we
Bingo.
needed right now
I
is a
agree.
bridge.
We got a developed quarterback now. We
Cut it
got a
out with the
fully
did not get a
polished,
developed
developed
QB.
quarterback.
This guy's
And
still an incomplete project, but he's been in the league for 5 years. Or four,
Right.
whatever it is, 4 years.
Right, they're acting like he's a rookie coming out of college,
and you guys are acting,
and a little while, a few minutes ago, there was somebody on this panel a few minutes ago who gave you facts on he was horrible in high school, he was horrible in college, he was horrible in Tennessee, but you're acting like none of that ever happened.
Lewis wants to come up here, right? And
Lewis is right, bro. You might hate on Lewis all you want, but he's right, bro.
He was
the Malik
100%
Hate is real,
correct.
bro.
Remember,
You can hate him all you want, but Lewis
Remember,
was giving you facts. Y'all just don't like the facts.
Hold on. Lewis
That's
was
all
just
it
up
is.
here
It's
dogging
feelings.
Hafley, right?
Who's
Saying
that, True
Hafley
Fin
couldn't
fan? Making
stop
some
no
sense
Caleb
there.
Williams.
What's up, Joe?
Hafley couldn't stop these big dogs, right? Guess what?
True and
Hafley is the guy that
Joe.
went out and got
True
Malik
fan
Willis
Joe
because
on some
Hafley was
bullshit.
seeing him in practice.
Hafley's a defensive coach anyway. What is he actually going to
Exactly.
know?
Look at my
They
title.
got their buddy.
Miami
They
Dolphins
signed
have
their
the
buddy
fastest
immediately.
offense. It keeps
That's what
defensive
our
coordinators
QB is.
up
The
at
buddy
night.
of the coach.
You don't think Malik Willis had Hafley stressing in practice? He was stressing.
Malik was never a first round pick. He was a second round pick. So please
And-
speak facts.
And who's saying he was a first?
Some dumbass on the chat.
It's incredible. This fan base
Like,
wants-
you know what I'm saying?
Could be good.
Hey, this
But
fan
he could
base is
also be
mad with the quarterback position.
That's why I've never had
that
the chat
we
on, bro.
finally
Let me
got
turn this shit off.
the
Hold on.
best
There I go.
quarterback available in an offseason available. We could have not had gotten a better one. Not
Hey
one that
Pete,
gave
you know
us
what?
this
Pete, hey
amount
Pete,
of
check it
talent.
out, bro. Hey Pete, check it out, bro. Pete. Hey man, you know what? Don't even do it with True Fin.
What is
fan,
this
man, 'cause
conversation?
Pete, hey man, stop
What
cutting
is
me
this
off, bro.
conversation
cut
right
me
now?
off,
You
bro,
just said we got the best
you can
that
ask
was
the
left.
conversation, bro. When I get
And
done,
in the
bro.
same
Let me get my
breath, you're
question
saying
off.
that he's the next champion.
Hey, let me get my
I'm
talk off,
criticizing
man, and then
Pete's
you can
point.
ask
I'm
what the
criticizing Pete's point before you go. I want to criticize Pete for a second before you go, though.
Nah,
Fred.
man,
What
man.
he's saying is that we got the
mess
best.
around, get
We
cooked,
got
bro.
the
You
best
gonna
that's
mess
left.
around, get cooked.
The best
Messing with Pete, you gonna get cooked
leftovers
like the
are
rest
now
of
the
them, G.
future of our franchise. That's what he's saying.
Who's the?
Go
No,
ahead,
we got the
Fred.
number one free agent according to the experts. That's what I'm saying. The
Look,
number one
man,
free agent.
I'm like this, man. I'm
We
like
got
this.
the
This is
best
what it is.
leftovers.
Come on, man. This is what it means. If Malik turns out to be a flop, I know everybody will say, Fred, you know, let me see Fred Whitney, your guy. Ha, ha, ha. I told you he was ass. Ha, ha, ha. You know what I'm saying? Like, and there's a very possibility that he might be ass. We don't know.
No,
But bro, right now, I see
You
more.
don't know, Fred. I know.
Hold on, Pete. When right now, I just see more ability and more things happening at the position and athletic wise than what we had for 6 years, bro. And I'm going to ride with that. I got to ride with that, bro. What you want?
Yeah, no, I hear you, and that's the point Lou was making before.
If the drafted rookie did this, would do this, bro, I'm for that too. I'm for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm for that play of quarterback, bro. I'm done with the lame duck shooting ducks in a pond quarterback, bro. I'm done with
you're
that, bro.
You're not worried at all that we're
Malik is not a rookie. He was with LaFleur. He learned how to process. He learned
on the bench.
West Coast offense timing.
On the bench?
Yeah, like a lot of players do. How did Brock Purdy get hot?
Hey Joe, man. Hey Joe, a lot of come on, man. You can't just say from the bench, man. He wasn't
riding the bench for a few years. He came in. He came in and started playing. How many games did he have in his first season? It wasn't 3, was it?
He got his start against
I
us.
think it was like 7.
Yeah, it was half a season.
Malik started against us?
He got his start. No,
Brock Purdy.
Oh, Purdy. Oh, man. What the fuck
Yeah.
we talking about Purdy
But he
for,
started.
man?
But what I'm trying to say with Brock Purdy, Joe, is he was starting to make noise in practice, and he had the coaches talking.
Yeah, you know who else made noise
And
in practice?
So all I'm
Skyler.
saying is, Halfley, it's random, it's weird, and I get it. There's not a lot of information in the small sample size, but this small sample size is like more attractive than Tua could ever have like delivered you guys.
This is
And
like
the
seeing
fact that you
presents
don't
under
want to
the
use
tree and
Tua
saying
as
Santa
the floor,
exists.
it's not. To me, it's unacceptable because that's what we've been dealing with for the past couple years. We can't use nobody else but Tua. So the fact that you guys are bothered because we're basing this off of Tua, especially you,
No,
Joe,
we're not bothered.
That's the
You guys
point.
are the ones that are
just what
bothered.
it
He is
is.
not the only
That's
QB
just
to
what it
base this
is.
on. Just because he was a Dolphin, there's 32 teams in the NFL. There's plenty of QBs to judge who's good, who's
And
bad,
I know
who's
you
average.
weren't gonna like me telling you that because I know how you're coming with that angle, but that's just what it is. And I'm sorry, that's just what it is.
A comparison to Tua is not a crowning event.
Okay,
Sorry, if
but
you're
the
better
reason
than Tua, that does not mean you're great.
But
that just means you're better than Tua.
Yes, it does. You can't tell them Tua nears that shit.
Okay, if he's better than Tua, then his trajectory is he's going to get a long-term contract.
If you're better than a bad player, that does not make you good. That just makes you better than that bad player.
For me, it's exciting for me because it's more than that bad player. It's at least more than that bad player.
I get you,
So it's
and yeah,
exciting
it's obviously more
Bro,
exciting
I think
than
Malik
Tua,
Willis
no matter
is
who
even
we put
smarter
back
than
there.
Tua, bro.
Yeah, you don't know that. You don't know how far it's going to carry us, Joe. You don't know that, bro. You don't know that. You don't know where it's going to take.
I can guess that. Well,
there you go. You go guessing, Joe. Come on, man.
Yeah, I can
guess.
guess based on what I've watched of him in college and in the pros. I can guess 2 things will happen, and based on how this franchise is operated. One is he's going to go out there and he's going to be cheeks, and we're not going to be able to throw the ball at all on anyone. And the moment we go down in a game, we're fucked. The other option is that he has an okay season, and then we missed out on this draft class of QBs because we want to run it back again and see what we got with Willis.
Yeah, that would be the worst case scenario.
It's worst case scenario.
Hold on, Joe. In this case right here,
but
Joe,
that's what you say, Fred. That's
nah,
what you
Joe,
say,
these
Fred.
fans don't want to
Malik
see
Willis
that.
is
These
damn
fans
if you
don't care about the
damn
future.
if
They
you
only
don't.
care about being right.
Look,
that's all it is.
Damn if you do, and damn if you don't.
With
if this guy played 2/3 of a season last year, I'd be singing a different tune.
It's something to build on, bro. It really is, bro. Nobody got us winning 3 games, bro. So
I got us winning 4.
Bro,
hey, Fred, I got us winning 4.
For this goddamn roster, bro.
I don't
got us winning 4.
I said 5.
All right, I'm with you, Mr. Park. I got us winning 5 then.
We could have rolled with Quinn Ewers and had the same win estimate.
I agree. That's what I wanted to happen.
Yeah.
I didn't want to spend $45 million. I didn't want to spend $45 million and this year where we're in cap hell. I thought it was unnecessary, but they're smarter than we are, so I'll roll with it. That's all.
Yeah, but you was all right with $212 million, though, weren't you?
I never said that. There you go, putting words in my mouth. I disagreed with it. I thought we should have. I thought we should have. Nah, you're wrong. You're putting words in my mouth, or you're confusing me with somebody else. I said it's stupid for us to pay him after 1 full season. We have to put this guy on a 5th-year option. When they didn't, I disagreed.
Oh, yeah,
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, I remember saying that. I remember you saying that too, fans.
You remember that, Fred? You know we were on the same page.
I remember Tua you're talking about Tua going on the 5th?
I take it back, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, it's all good, my brother. You ain't got to take it back. I hear you. Yeah, we're talking about Tua.
Yeah,
Joe.
Tua he was the textbook example of who you play on the 5th-year option. But I think everyone was worried that A, he was either going to hold out, or B, the contract after his 5th year was going to be positional changing. It would have been like $70 million or something stupid like that.
And then that's where the Dolphins panic. Tua hold out. So the fuck what Tua hold out? He ain't nothing that quarterback. No way. Matter of fact, he'd
Well, I
probably
mean,
be fine for holding
look.
out,
I
bro.
mean, they were
I'll
willing
tell
to
you
give him the
this.
bag so that
I'll tell you
clearly
this,
he had
Fred.
some sort of
Fred,
pull.
I agree with you 1000%. When the whole, what if he holds out? I was like, let him hold out.
Let
Ain't
him
nobody
hold out.
gonna pay him the
Let him
money we
hold
were
out.
gonna pay him
Let
anyway.
him hold out.
Exactly.
Right. Well, we all felt that way, but clearly he had some pull in the
Yeah,
organization.
Mike
Mike
McDaniel. Mike
McDaniel,
McDaniel
yeah, Mike
vouched for
McDaniel, bro.
McDaniel was that was his pull.
yeah.
Now
Worst coach of the Dolphins.
And now, and
here's the
that's why
thing.
he's the worst coach in Dolphins history.
But see, here's the
I
thing.
agree,
No.
Pete.
Here's the
I agree,
thing.
And
Pete.
y'all don't want to hear the
Tour,
truth.
tour, tour gave us a
Keep
To me, it
warning.
will
trying,
always be
Lewis.
Cam Cameron. That's just me. I know.
Tour gave us a warning that he was going to be this way because look what he did to Flores. That was a red flag right there. That what we're getting with Tour. That was a red flag. Also, when that when we had Fitzpatrick and what was that guy? What was that? Caulfield. What was that coach name? Because he turned he was gonna play he was coming to the Dom, but he said he had some family illness or issue.
Oh, you're talking
Jim
about
Caldwell. Jim
Campbell,
Caldwell.
right?
No.
Caldwell. Yeah,
Jim
Jim
Caldwell.
Caldwell.
Jim Caldwell. But what I'm saying is this: Tua had that. We seen red flags with Tua way back then. We should have paid attention to because as soon as he got paid, he stopped doing his little off season things. Next time you see him, he on the boat with his stomach poked out, holding up what a can of beer or something like that. He got paid, and that was it for him. That was it for him.
No, we tried to
And I
tell
put that.
people he don't love the game. You can see
He
when
ne-
players
oh,
love the game. Tua
he
don't really
never
love
did.
football like
Tua,
that.
I
I'm telling
think
you,
I think us fans we're doing ourselves a disservice. It's 2026. We got a whole regime, a whole new set of players, and a whole future to look at. And we're still
right?
talking about.
Yeah,
And
we
I
got a long
get
way
it,
to go.
and I get it. But man, we gotta let this shit go, bro. If
Yeah,
we're
you're right.
real fans,
Got to let it
bro,
go.
he's not wearing our logo no more. Whether we like him or dislike him, we fought about it for many years. Let's move on, bro. Let's see what we got now.
Yeah, let's
And it
move
That's
on.
doesn't
all I'm
Let's
matter.
move
saying.
on.
And it doesn't matter what he does with his future. So
I
if
don't
he
give a
don't
shit if
if
he
Hey,
he
goes. I don't
Two
give a
does
Fizz,
shit
I
what
got a
he
question
does.
for you, bro. Two Fizz, I got a question for you, bro.
What's up?
Now, oh well, you should be able to look and tell this. But I want to ask you if the Dolphins don't have any kind of
Can't hear
success this
nothing
year,
now,
bro.
man.
If the
Say it
Dolphins,
again,
oh, you don't
Fred.
hear me?
Fred,
You can't hear me?
you just came back. Yeah, because I walked out of my house, so I guess the phone did some crazy shit. Go
Oh,
ahead, say it again.
he said Fred talking. Let me go the fuck outside so I can't hear it. Well, anyway, a true Fizz, right? The
Yeah.
Dolphins turned out to be a flop with Malik Willis, bro, and but you I know you yourself can tell like where the flop is happening at. Is it the quarterback position, or is it just the whole roster? So if the Dolphins are a flop, bro, and
Right now?
it's clearly I'm saying when the season starts at the end of the season, what goes on through the season
Yeah,
if
yeah,
they're
yeah,
a flop.
yeah.
So if you be able to tell what the problem was, whether it's the whole roster or Malik Willis, bro, I hope you
Yeah,
be 100
yeah.
and keep it
I'll be
100.
100. Listen,
Where the flop is at, bro? The roster
100.
or Malik, bro?
And I promise you I will. And if
Thanks,
and
bro.
the reason why I hope you believe me is you remember I was a tour guy the first 4 years. I got off
man,
that train and on this very show I said it, man. You know what? I was wrong about the guy. I don't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm real, bro. Like
Okay,
like at the end of the day, Fred, if we're gonna be real about this full grown men,
right.
what does it what does it matter if what we once thought was right was wrong? In life we've done this. So if you think that I'm gonna take these things personal for a team that doesn't do shit, doesn't pay me my bills, doesn't do nothing for me, I got to be real with you. So if at the end of the season I see and again my opinions have been proven to be wrong because I believed in Tua, I was wrong. I was on this show when we found out Joe Rist broke the news that we signed Malik, and I was in the middle of saying there's no way I'm willing to bet. Y'all remember that or no?
Yeah.
'Cause I remember it.
So true Fizz, this is what I'm gonna do it like that, man. I mean, I can tell if things are
Damn, I
or
got kicked out.
quarterback bad or the roster bad, team bad, and I'm gonna call it out which one that I think it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? whether it's the quarterback or
And we're gonna do that
the
here on
roster
a
at all,
weekly
bro.
basis, right after the Raiders
You know what I'm
game,
saying?
right after we're gonna be right here, Fred. It's about
I
to
gotta
come
give it more
down
than
in
one
like
game, Pete. I'm gonna say, Pete, I'm gonna give it 3 games, bro. I don't even know
yeah.
about three games
It doesn't
because
matter
they play a
what you're gonna
playoff team in
give
the
it, but
second
we're
game, bro.
still. It don't matter. Week 1, when we win, we're gonna talk about what we saw, why
Yeah,
we think we won, this and
yeah,
that. Week
yeah.
2, we win or lose. We're gonna talk about why we lost or why we
Right,
won.
right,
You see what I'm
right.
saying?
Oh,
That's
but you
Yeah,
just
got
gonna
yeah.
happen naturally. So it's not gonna be like a now 3 weeks in a row we get 3 bad losses, 3 bad Malik Willis, and everything. We're gonna be able to identify what's going on
Yeah,
based on what
exactly.
we're talking about on the
Automatically,
show. It's a
automatically,
weekly
yeah,
thing.
bro. But we gotta be honest about it, though, Pete. It ain't gonna do us no good, man, if we lying about, you know what I'm saying? If Malik playing like ass, we like, oh, nah, that's the rest of the
You
roster.
want me to be honest with you?
Yeah,
I
we gonna
never
have to be
even.
honest with it, bro.
You want me to be honest with you, Fred? I've been
Now,
honest all these
you
last
can't be
five,
honest
six
with me
years,
now
bro.
because the season haven't even
That's what I'm
started
saying.
yet, bro.
No, well,
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about,
about all
you know,
these past 5, 6 years. I've been honest. I've
yeah,
been
yeah, yeah,
always
yeah.
honest,
Oh,
and
me
I've been
too, bro. Me
always
too.
and I've been wrong on every season prediction because under Tua, I never felt like we could win more than 3, 4 games. I'm being real.
Yeah,
Those were
yeah,
my predictions. Oh, we're gonna win 5 games, three
yeah,
games, 4 or 5 games. That was
but
yeah.
max. Tua
let, let,
shut me up and proved me wrong every year,
I,
win wise. Whether that was Mike McDaniel,
well, Fred,
whether
hey,
that
hey, well,
Fred,
was
you know
Tyreek
what, you know
Hill,
what,
hey,
it
Pete?
don't
Fred,
matter what it was.
Hey,
They
Pete, hey,
still proved
Pete,
me wrong. But this
hey,
time
I'm
Fred.
gonna tell
around,
you,
I don't
Tua
think we're
fucked
a
me up
bad
too,
team no
man.
more.
He
I don't
fucked
think
me
we're a
up too,
bad
man.
team.
With some games won, man. You know what I'm saying? Some couple of games strung together. He had me fucked up too with
Yeah,
that.
I
But
know.
bro, deep down, I knew what
And
I
I'm
was
not gonna
watching,
lie,
bro.
I
Like,
hated
you
those
know what I mean?
games. I hated that because when we were last year, think about last year, week 1, Tua got beat up in Indianapolis, and then he
Yeah.
stinks, lost the locker room, right? Go on a little losing streak, but then everybody is out. Remember, I predicted that week. I told y'all we were gonna beat Buffalo because that's our Super Bowl. Ain't no way we're gonna lose like 5 in a row, and then we actually beat Buffalo. That's the game I hate the most. There's 2 games I hate the most with Tua. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Y'all remember when we beat Dallas with like 6 field goals from Jason Sanders?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I felt like if we would have lost that game, Tua would have lost his extension.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the
You know what?
game. That's the game
Hey,
right
and
there.
Yeah.
It's the Dallas game.
let me say this about all our the podcast and all our fans. As fans, where some of us have football experience through playing, coaching, whatever, everybody has their opinions where they're right. Everybody has their opinions where they can be wrong. So it's no, what I'm trying to say is this: don't be too hard on people because, just like I said, when it come down to our team, we love our team,
Nah.
but we're gonna be
We
right
got
about
it.
some things.
Sometimes you know what?
Hold on,
Sometimes Fred, I
hold up.
mean
Let me finish.
Mr. Park. I know,
We're
go
gonna
ahead, go
be
ahead.
wrong about some things.
And that's cool. And
Hmm.
sometimes when we're right, we want to be able to pop off and let them know we were
Oh
right. And
yeah,
there's nothing
nothing
wrong
wrong
with
with
that
that.
because
There's nothing wrong with
when
that.
some of us are wrong, they pop off on us and let us know how wrong we were. So we got to
And I
use the right.
and
It is
and
what it
I'm
is.
I'm quick, and I'm true fans heard me say this many times. I'm quick. I step and say I'm sorry that I was wrong. Pete, I was
I
wrong
might have
about
been I might have
about
been wrong on the
Pete.
win-loss column
Pete,
when it came to Tua, but guess what? I was right when it came to
Pete.
evaluating him. And I
Do
was
you
not
remember?
only right when it came to evaluating him spot on, I was spot on to the fact where I told y'all he's not even a good locker room guy to
No,
follow.
Pete. Do you remember what you said
That's
about
how much
Mayfield?
of an
Pete, you
evaluation
were
I
right
gave
Do
about
you
y'all.
remember
that.
what you said about Mayfield, Pete?
Yeah, why?
Do you remember
No,
what you
I
said
ain't
about
worried.
Mayfield?
I know, but I'm
There
talking
you go.
about. You see, the thing is, I'm so proud that I was more right on the Tua situation than any other quarterback. I might have said
Mm-hmm.
this and that because the one I got the most heat for, especially in this community, was over
Yeah,
Tua. You know what I'm
absolutely.
saying? So
Pete,
when
I was
so
gonna
when I
say I
told them,
met you
so
because
when I
I
told
hated
them
you for your opinions about Tua.
when I told them
So
Baker Mayfield is better than Tua, they killed me for that, Mr. Paul. When I
I was
told them,
yeah,
one of them, Pete.
when I
I
told
was
them,
one of
when I
them.
told them Sam Darnold, I'd rather Sam Darnold over Tua. He's better than Tua. They killed me
yeah,
over that. They laughed and said, "Oh, look, Sam Darnold is the
yeah. Sam
backup."
Darnold
Ha
was
ha
seeing
ha.
ghosts. Ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
yeah. I'm like,
I
damn, bro,
remember that.
y'all just so
I
stuck on
remember.
this weak arm lefty. Y'all don't see the real, like, Yes, they have bad games. Sam Darnold threw 5 picks, but they ain't even putting Tua in those 5-pick predicaments. They don't let him. It'd be in the fourth quarter. We're down 2 scores. They got Tua handing the ball off because they don't want him to throw an interception. Come on, man.
Man, they
Used to
should
be
have gave
some of the
Sam Darnold
fakest
something
football,
like
bro.
they should have gave Sam Darnold something like comeback player of the year, bro. They really should have, man. Fuck.
But y'all see how Sam Darnold sat on the bench for 2 years and came back a better product. So Lewis came in here talking a lot of shit about Malik Willis. I just want to
Yeah,
say
bro.
You
this.
heard? No, 3K, he was talking a lot of
A
shit
lot of
about Malik.
shit.
Pop off, bro.
I just want to say this. He's correct. We don't have a big sample size, but they want to focus on the negatives. What about the fact that he's never had an opportunity? And this is his first opportunity. They said he
A
hasn't
4-year
played in
guy that's
5 years.
developed. A
But
guy
how
that's
many
developed
years was he
4
sitting
years.
on the bench, like Pete said? But they want to say, oh, you can't learn from the bench. That's not true. Look at Brett Favre. Look
Especially
at
a
Steve
coach that
Young.
saw
Look
you
at
working.
exactly. Look at Aaron Rodgers. Jordan Love. I mean, come on, man.
Drop that heat. Let Lewis hear. He needs to hear. These guys are lost in the sauce, 3K.
Yeah. No, they want to focus on his negatives, but he never got an opportunity. Mike Vrabel never gave him an opportunity. He picked Will Levis over him for God knows why. We saw how that worked out. And
You heard, no, I'm sorry, 3K, because this
Go
is the
ahead.
one that's magnificent. You
What?
heard how crazy Lewis was sounding up here when he thought Halfley has a trash defense, right? Think about what Lewis was saying, y'all. He said Halfley is trash because he had bad games against Caleb Williams, Jared Goff, Matthew Stafford. Who was the other quarterback? Bro, that man named 4 number 1 overall quarterbacks that were drafted first overall. It didn't stop. And I'm like, what the heck? This man complaining. And it's like you going against number 1 overall picks, playoff teams that
Right.
that's like going against Josh Allen. You think teams just shutting out Josh
High-powered
Allen week after week?
offenses. Right. The Detroit Lions offense was no joke. Come on.
Exactly.
Man.
But some of the most high-powered offenses in the league that you respect, you just want to be able to keep them under 25.
Absolutely.
Lions, Dan Campbell, and we had him right here on our team.
Yep.
Oh my!
But they don't like to give nobody credit. See, this is his first real opportunity he ever got.
No, this
That's
is the
why
thing. It's crazy. You know what's crazy, 3K?
He hasn't shown you
No,
nothing.
no. You're right. They don't want to give us credit. They don't want to give us credit, but I think this time around, they're going to respect us even more now. Not only were they, because they don't want to give us credit because it's only one time, right? It was a Tua era. So they don't want to jump on the Malik Willis hype. They're scared. They're scared to be wrong 2 times in a row. But when we're right 2 times in a row, that's when they're going to respect us. That's when they're going to be, when they start writing from Malik, that's when they're going to be saying, that's when they're going to be saying, all right, Fred, you know what, Fred, you ain't never been wrong. You know what, Fred, you ain't never been wrong. Watch. All these.
Hey, 3K. Hey, 3K, I just wanted to say, man. Hey, 3K, I just wanted to say, man, that I just gave you 3 seconds ago. I just gave you a whole bunch of props, man, on your takes, man, on your swag up here, man. And it seemed like you come with a lot of common sense up here and shit.
I appreciate.
I gave you that, bro. I said all that. But the mic was off, bro. My bad.
Nah, you good. Nah, I've been wrong too. Like y'all was saying earlier, I've been wrong.
And then we all been wrong about things, man. Everybody's been wrong about things, man. But we let's don't forget, man. We do have 2 eyes, bro. You feel what I'm saying? We do have 2 eyes, man. Yeah,
I'm not gonna punish a guy who never got an opportunity. If you never got an opportunity to really show who you are, I'm not gonna punish you for that.
And what was Joe up here spewing?
Oh
Fred,
yeah,
he went off on Joe. How you felt about Joe? Because he was aligning with. Wait. How about that 3K? Yeah, I couldn't wait till Joe pop off so y'all.
I'll tell you how I feel about Joe. I feel like Joe's a Malik hater, bro.
Pete, drop the link.
He is.
Drop the link, Pete.
Drop the link.
Nah, I don't want Joe back up here. That Malik hater.
No, man. Joe's all right, man. Bring Joe back up, man. Bring Joe back up, bro. Come on, man.
Because he said that Willis has a chance to throw as many picks as Tua did. That's I think Tua led the league in picks last year. I
Don't
mean,
pop
yes,
off
he
on
had the
Joe.
opportunity to,
Don't feel bad.
but does his game style? Did he? How many picks did he throw last year in those 2 games? I know it was a
He led
short
the
sample
league, bro.
size.
He led the league
He
in
had 0
interceptions, bro.
picks.
15.
So yeah,
He led the league last year with 15 interceptions, bro.
yeah. And Malik Willis had 0, albeit in 2 games. But show me 2 games where Tua didn't throw picks.
Hey, 3K. Hey,
I'll
3K.
give you
But dig this,
100,000.
though, bro. 3K, dig this, though, bro. Those picks, bro, they weren't tips or nothing like that. They weren't where fucking secondary dude had to make a tremendous play. Man, these interceptions was thrown right in their fucking chest,
It
bro.
literally
Let's not
stared
rule
him
that out,
down.
bro.
Yeah.
And Color's another one. Color just gonna let Lewis eat him up. I was there, Color. I was listening.
Yeah, Pete, I was late.
Ain't nothing else, man.
And you want to be and
I was here.
Color
Hey, he
getting
got
chewed
you
up.
out, Color.
Color
He can say
getting
whatever
chewed
he
up.
wants
Color
about Mike
getting chewed
McDaniel,
up by
but
Lewis. And Color's over here talking about, yeah, Lewis, you're cool. You're awesome.
he
No,
can say
pop off
whatever he
on his
wants
ass.
about Mike McDaniel. He can say whatever he wants about Mike McDaniel, but it ain't gonna take away the suffering.
Over here, he trying to convince y'all that Mike McDaniel wasn't the worst. He's loud and wrong.
That drug addict, man. I don't fuck, man. That mumbling, stumbling. Come on, man. Stop it. He got slapped, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
He lost the locker room. I don't care how smart you are.
Hey, do you guys hear any back noise from me?
No, you hear good. You
80%,
sound good.
80% of the locker, 80%, the locker room stayed
You
horrible,
don't hear that,
bro.
Pete? My back noise?
80% of the time, bro. 80% of the time, the
No.
locker room was abysmal, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Did y'all watch a Caleb Douglas interview on that podcast? It was very insightful.
Yep,
Very
I've seen it.
insightful. I like to
Talk
watch
about it because I still haven't
Yeah,
been able to go catch
Talk
it.
about it, bro.
So I think the difference between Mike McDaniel and the Halfley, the way that Douglas broke it down was like Halfley is very black and white. There's no gray area. So the offense is very simple. You have to just get to a spot and the ball will be thrown to you. You run your route, it's in or out. It's not. It's very different.
Well,
from
to be
last
fair, that's not Halfley though. That's Halfley's a defensive coordinator.
Oh yeah,
and
slow
a
it.
defensive-minded core. Yeah, slow it.
Correct.
What up, Joe?
So that offense is much simpler. It's much more black and white. And Halfley is actually giving accountability, and it just sounds completely different from last year and McDaniel. Because y'all need to go watch that.
I know.
The way he broke it down, it seems like Halfley is very simple. You got to do your job, and if you can't do your job, then that's not good. But they'll
But
tell you
isn't
that.
that what we were complaining? That very thing that you're just saying that talking about, isn't that the very thing that we all grew up knowing what a coach looks like, and McDaniel wasn't?
Yes,
absolutely. Right?
Absolutely. When you fuck up, the coach tells you you're fucking up. But if you're doing good, they'll tell you. And it's simple. It's not gimmick. It's not motion this guy over here and pray to God that the defense gets caught lacking. No, it's everyone knows the plays and they're very basic.
I see it like
it's like the Patriots. It's like Bill Belichick. You know what they're gonna do. They're just gonna run it very effectively.
And to add on top of that, if when you remember 2008, the Wildcat was killing everybody. What happened to the Wildcat the next season? It's the same thing that happened to McDaniel's system.
The same year in the playoffs, the Baltimore Ravens.
Right, it's the same thing that happened to McDaniel's system. It was a gimmick. It was great. And what happened is then Tua, everybody started seeing what Tua was doing, which is, I believe, and I might be wrong here, but I started seeing a guy who was, before the ball snapped, he knew where he was going to go with the ball. There was no reading defenses. There was no progression. No, I'm going here and oh damn, so that's why you started seeing all the bad plays. In my opinion, I could be wrong. Somebody else feels different. I'll be glad to hear. But
truth is, I'm gonna pick back on. You're absolutely right, because it was a defender. It was a DB with the Ravens. Got on ESPN and said that.
Patrick Queen. That was Queen.
Dolphins,
there was a tell.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was Patrick. Is it Patrick Queen? I know his last name is Queen. I don't know if it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
He said
Patrick.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, it is Patrick.
that
Yeah.
came when the
But
Dolphins
what
beat
happened
them
with the
like
Caleb
the year.
Douglas
Hold on,
interview I
Pete.
thought I
Hold
was
on,
going to be
Pete.
listening
That
to?
Hold on, Pete.
that's what Caleb Douglas said. He
Hold on,
said
hold on, Pete.
Hafley is very black and white. There's no gray
Yeah, man.
area. You're
Yeah,
either
he said.
doing good or doing bad. You're either
Right.
running your
So,
There's
route
no
or
so
you're
rah-rah. You're
not.
doing great. Don't worry about it. Everything will be
Exactly.
fine. I got you. And everything, you're going to see how it. No,
And
this
it's
guy
Uh,
not,
has,
and
hey,
it's
it's
you're
a
so.
it's
basic
next man.
You
offense.
It's
so.
And
next
he said
man
it's a
up.
basic offense,
What's
a
that?
la
It's called
Belichick,
sink or
where
float.
it's not hard to
Yeah.
install and remember, which is
hey,
good.
bro, you know what, man? That was a slap in the face, bro. That was a slap in the face when Patrick Queen did that, bro. He like the year before the Dolphins beat him or something. The Dolphins
It
beat
was
the
the slap
Ravens.
we
Then
needed.
it was time to play him again, and Patrick Queen said, "Yeah, that shit ain't
Oh,
happening again.
absolutely. And what makes
We
it
know, we
worse,
know, we know what we
yeah.
know what
It,
he
it's
we know what
And
he
what
did.
makes
We
it
know
Fred.
what he
worse,
did.
Fred,
Well, that
It's
is
shit
the
ain't
that
slap
happening
we
again. Man,
needed.
is the
that's a
fact
slap
that
in
he
the
said it
goddamn
before the
face.
game. What makes it
Yeah,
worse is that he didn't say it after. Anybody can say it after. He said it
yeah.
before the
He said
game.
before the game, bro. Before the game. He
Damn.
said that shit ain't happening again. Damn,
So,
That was the
damn.
slap in
yeah.
the face we needed.
Wasn't that
See
the
what I
56
mean?
game?
See,
Wasn't that the 50 pointer where Chubb got hurt? Wasn't it that game?
yeah.
Remember?
And
Yeah, yeah,
some of us were
yeah.
saying for years, Tua's
Yeah,
figured
Chubb got
out.
hurt.
We need to adjust. We need to adjust. Tua's figured out. There you
And
go.
so that's what I
This is
need, bro.
what
That's
we
what
were
I
trying
need.
to tell you.
I need a
Player,
quarterback.
you know who else did it?
Hold on, Pete.
D'Amico
Hold on,
Ryans
hey
from
Pete.
the
Hey Pete,
Texans
let me get this
called
in,
out a
bro.
screenplay on a pivotal
Uh,
down. Come
let
on,
me get
man.
in there, Pete.
The Texans
That's what I
lost
need, bro. I
the
need a quarterback. I need a quarterback where Patrick Queen can't say shit about. He don't know what the fuck this quarterback is capable of.
Well,
So he
Patrick
can't
Queen
say
is
shit
slow
about him,
in
bro. I
coverage.
need a
So if you
quarterback
got a
like that,
strong
bro.
arm,
We
get
got
it.
him now.
Yeah,
What
you
you
got him
think?
now.
Patrick Green could keep up Malik?
With wide
Patrick
He
Green
was
getting old, bro.
with wide
Fuck,
receivers, hell no.
he was
fuck
LSU,
Man,
this.
right? Patrick Queen was from LSU.
I don't remember if he
Yeah,
was
I
from
think
LSU.
so.
yeah, he was from LSU.
Patrick Queen talk, but that
All
shit
I'm
ain't
saying,
happening again.
if you want to do
Wow.
yourself, if you want to do yourself right as a Dolphin fan, and you really wanna if you want to look at it the right way, you look at it knowing and realizing this is the first year of the rebuild. Anything plus is great.
Dog,
But
I'm
if you
telling
want to
you
sit
right
here and
now,
talk
that
about
might be a
playoffs
bannable, a
and
ban of
AFC
that's
East
that word might get people banned.
championship win,
What, rebuild?
If you
The
think this team is a rebuild, that might
the
get you
R word.
banned. This
I'm
is
gonna
an
say it again.
upgrade.
It's a rebuild.
This is an
I swear to
upgrade.
God, it's a rebuild.
This ain't no rebuild. What are you talking? We
And you know
lost
what?
No,
Top
we got to
Cat.
bring
We
back.
He
lost
We got
Top.
to
said,
bring
Hey,
back
hey,
that.
you
We
know
got to
what?
bring
Where
back that
rebuild is
old
from? No, no,
verbiage.
no, no, no. You're right. It
he
maybe it
said,
is a rebuild. Where
It's
he
not a
Bills
said, he
building,
benefit
said
the
bro.
that's the
most
kind of
from an
word. He
injury-prone,
said,
aging
hey,
roster.
Pete said that's the
Got to
kind
bring
of
back that
word that'll
verbiage we
get
haven't
people
used in
banned
a
around
long
here.
time. It's been 2 decades since anybody's used the word retooling.
I
And you
used
know
the
We're
what?
R
I
Hey,
like
word
Colin,
retooling.
last
retooling.
year a lot.
hey,
Nah,
Colin, we're
what
doing all
what's wrong
three,
with
bro.
saying? What's wrong with
We're
saying we got
retooling.
better?
So
We
Pete,
give
got
we're
me,
better.
retooling.
give me the difference,
Yeah, we're
Connor, in your
retooling.
opinion. Hey,
We're
Connor,
no
in your
man. Hold
opinion, give me
on.
the difference between a retool and a rebuild. I mean, I know
I'm
them,
gonna give you the difference,
but I
bro,
Well,
know people here don't
bro.
understand it.
Two fish. We're doing all three.
well,
We're
I'm not saying
rebuilding.
that
We're
we. I'm
retooling,
not
and
saying we have the right. I'm not saying that we should be in a retool because we're not there, but a retool is what the Chiefs are going through right now and what the
Right, your
Bills are
core
going
players.
through
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, right,
Every
exactly.
team goes through.
Yeah, you're
So
right,
we're not
exactly.
retooling. We're
It,
We're
it's
not
rebuilding.
rare
retooling.
where any
It's a
team.
full rebuild.
Thank you,
you know
Cut.
what? Hey, you know
My
There's
what?
no
That's
bad, Pete.
bullshit, y'all. Hey,
I want to
hey,
get
man,
banned
that's
now.
bullshit. That's bullshit, man. We're doing all three, bro. We're doing
there's
all
no
three,
team.
bro. We're
There's no teams
rebuilding.
that
Hold on. By today's standards, a full rebuild includes a tank, and I don't really see us doing that either.
No,
So there's
no.
got to there's
You're
like an in between. There's an in between
100%.
now, retooling and rebuilding.
100%. When
yeah,
you're
I got a
rebuilding, you're not going to
reword
spend
for it.
$45 million on a quarterback. You're not. When-
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I
Unless
think
you're
we're doing.
building, unless you're
yeah.
rebuilding bridges to nowhere.
I think
Yeah.
we're doing all three,
Well,
bro.
we
I
got
think we're doing
younger.
all three. I think we're doing all three.
We
Rebuilding,
definitely improved at
and
quarterback.
upgrade,
No
bro.
one can argue that.
No,
Even
you
if
can't
I don't
rebuild and
care what Joe
retool. It's one or
says.
the other.
I don't care what Joe says, saying Tua can, Joe Malik can throw as many picks as Tua. We improved at quarterback. That's one one certain.
Well, that's a
We-
fair
we-
I don't give a
statement. That's
damn
a
what you
fair
say about
At
statement.
Alex
head
Lewis.
coach too, young 3K, and at
Head
general
coach.
Oh, real
Thank you,
quick.
manager.
Pete. Thank you, Pete.
Real quick, young. That's a fair statement. I would say we improved at talent, but we still have to improve at
There
production
you
because
go. There you go.
for all of its faults, Tua was really good at dropping quarters in a bucket that's 5 feet in front of him. So he was really productive in doing that. You know what I mean?
Well,
So there's that. But you
Missed
know,
that
I'm gonna
fucking
go.
exit.
I don't
gonna
know.
go
Yeah,
ahead
but
and
we
say
He
seen
was
that
how far
accurate
by
throwing
talent
I'm
buckets in
kind
the
of
alone,
I'm
quarter
kind of
got
being
by
him.
tongue in
talent
cheek.
alone,
I'm
We
that
kind
also
of
doesn't
being
seen
mean
how
tongue
he
in
has to
far
cheek.
be.
that got
Pete
him.
We don't
Pete
know the
kind of
production on
proved
the
to y'all
field.
that
Being
that was
tongue
a
in cheek.
system. That was a system that made him look like that. That's Pete.
Being
Pete
tongue in
proved to y'all
cheek,
that.
bro.
I just missed my fucking exit listening to this bullshit. You gotta be kidding me.
Being tongue in
Hey,
cheek,
hey,
man.
Joe, how many drinks you had on the plane, Joe? Talk to me. Be real with me.
None. I didn't have any.
You're
I'm on my
lying to
way.
me.
Where
Hey,
you
Joe is
at,
the
Joe? Where
funniest
you
guy
travel
ever.
to?
I'm on my way to go
Joe,
get wings and beer.
Joe, I know how you sound when you. I know that you had a couple whiskeys on that night,
Go-
sir.
Couple shooters,
No,
couple
you guys,
shots.
you
Yeah.
guys are watch Malik come out here and have an awful season, and you guys are clapping like seals, saying at least he's not Tua.
For sure. I promise you that's going to be
You
the
don't
Well,
want any
case.
of these
I
clowns.
I don't
promise
know
you.
about that, bro. I don't know about that. I didn't say,
two
hey,
things can be
I didn't
true.
say,
You
hey, at
can't
least
suck
Tua's
ass and
not
be as bad
Tannehill.
as Tua. Two things can
Yeah,
be true.
I didn't say at least Tua's not Tannehill.
You know
Fuck.
what?
Well,
So
then
the
there
last,
was
the
a
You're
worst
terrible
reasonable.
quarterback
comparison
last year.
earlier,
All
You're
right.
reasonable,
and
Carter.
Malik.
We're talking about the other guys
Hey,
that are not reasonable.
hey, did y'all just hear that,
Joe's
bro?
right about
Did
them.
y'all
I
hear that?
mean, you know,
I
those
finally
types
heard
Joe would
somebody.
clap for Donald Duck, though,
I
man. You know what I
finally,
mean?
I finally heard somebody wishing that we would fucking fail. Joe, you just
You
did that,
heard
right?
that, right, Fred?
You just
You heard
fucking
that, right,
wished we
Fred?
How
fail,
is that
bro.
what I
Yeah, I
said?
heard it. I
That's
heard it.
nothing like
Come
That's
what
on,
I
how I
said.
Fred.
took it too,
I'm,
Fred. That's how I took
Fred,
it. You
take it.
sound
Yeah,
like
of
yeah,
a
that's
course
how I
I
hater,
took
did.
that,
Joe.
Joe. Hey, Joe, what the
I
fuck
said,
kind of
I
fan are
said
you,
you
Joe?
guys could be wrong about Malik, and you'll still be
Nah, Joe.
clapping like seals,
Hey,
saying he's
Joe.
better than
Nah,
Tua.
Joe.
What does that have to do with wanting him to fail? I'm just saying
Hey,
you
Joe,
guys
that's
are going to
Yeah, Joe
be
bullshit,
didn't
man.
say that he
still
wanted
You
on
them to
wanted,
par.
fail.
you
Let's be
wanted,
fair.
you wanted a guy to fail, Joe. That's bullshit, bro. You need to go ahead and
That's not
drink,
true,
man.
Fred. He didn't say that.
That's
He
not
didn't say
true at
that,
all.
Fred. Let's be fair.
No, he
Let's be
Now,
didn't
fair.
say that,
I'm
dude.
going to counter
No,
this,
listen.
Fred,
No,
and
he
say you got
didn't.
to
Hey,
clear
look,
out
No, he
those
look.
didn't.
ears, buddy.
Hey,
You got
hey,
to clean
no,
out those
I don't
ears,
know if you
Fred.
guys, I don't know. Hey, truth is, I don't know how
You
good you
got too
are at
much
picking
fuzz
up
in
on
those
things,
ears.
bro, but I'm excellent at it. Now, when a guy says that, now when he goes out there and fails,
No, he
when
gave
he
you
goes
no,
out
you're
there and fails, he didn't say if he goes out there and fails. He said when he
No,
goes
he
out there
said
and
if.
fails, bro.
I was giving
Thank
an
you.
You feel
example.
what I'm
Thank
I'm
saying?
you.
giving
Thank
an
you. There's a
no,
example.
difference with
no.
if
He
and
gave
when.
he gave you a scenario. There's a difference between
Nah,
predicting
Joe, I
and
just
giving you a
exposed you,
scenario
bro.
of what could happen. And the fact is,
Nah,
these
bro.
are things that could happen
Nah,
because we haven't seen him play
he's
We're
nor
talking
waiting
you
for
about
it to
Tua.
happen,
So
bro.
rebuilds and retools. We're
He's
talking
waiting
he's
for
not
it
about
to happen.
retards in
hoping
this
to
chat.
fail.
Hey,
He's telling you, seeing how you
hey,
guys
too
are,
fair,
just
too
because
fair.
it's not Tua, if this guy throws 25 interceptions
I don't
Man,
even
and
want some of
you're
y'all
still gonna be
celebrating
clapping.
these
And
wins
that's a
no more.
possibility with the fans.
I don't even want some of
Too
y'all
fair.
celebrating these
Hey,
wins
too
with us
fair.
no more.
Cut it out, too fair. Cut the
I
bullshit
am
out, bro. The man is
I am
sitting up
absolutely
there
terrified that
waiting
we
for
get into
Malik to
purgatory with
fucking
this
fail,
guy.
bro. Waiting for him to fail, bro. That's what he's doing.
I'm not waiting for
What?
no. You know what I
You
don't
are,
want?
bro. You are.
I don't want us to be in purgatory with a guy we're unsure about anymore. That's what I fear. I don't want him to fail. I want him to succeed. But if he's not good, like I think is going to happen, I am freaked out that our team is going to try to
Fred,
turn it into 2 years, 3 years.
Fred, I
nah,
hope you know what
nah,
purgatory he
I think
means,
Joe,
they'll
right?
stick with him, bro.
Joe. I
Fred,
don't think that.
when he says purgatory, what he
Yeah.
means is what you think is a good first year start with Malik,
I know
which is
I
a
know what he mean, bro.
7 to 8 win season. If
Yeah, so
Malik has a 7 to 8
you'll
win
be fucked up
season,
in the draft.
Joe is gonna
I
be
know.
pissed off.
Yeah, I
Pissed
know.
off.
Pete, if if he has more than
But are
4
those
wins,
are those
he's
7
gonna
wins because of
overachieve.
Malik? If those 7 wins are because of Malik, I'm not pissed off. That's the thing. If it's because our defense is cheeks, then I'm going to be slightly mad because Hafley's supposed to be good on defense with his coaching, but I'll be happy about Malik. It all depends. It all depends on his performance. And if he gets an injury, forget about it. I'm going to be so mad.
Hey, Joe, I thought you was cool, man. You sitting up there fucking plotting on my guy, man. You know what I'm saying, man? It's
Fred,
It's a lot of
you
them
need
though.
some
Malik, bro.
It's
Fred.
a lot of
Conspiracy,
them. It's
bro.
not only
You need
Joe,
some
Fred. It's a
Q-tips.
lot of them.
I think we all got to send Fred some Q-tips.
I'll be goddamn, bro. Nah,
You
man, I
got
know what I
something.
heard.
You
You
got
sat
some.
up there and
You got.
said, when Malik fails, bro. When Malik
Yeah,
fails,
it's
that's
called
what
a
you said, bro.
scenario. It's called a hypothetical.
Well, what was wrong with saying if he fails? Damn, bro.
All right, fine. Fine. So
I'd have been
since
good
I
with
hurt
that.
your
I'd have
feelings,
been
I'll
good with
say
that.
if. So let's rephrase it. If he fails, are you
Thank you,
guys still
Joe.
going to be
Thank you, bro.
clapping? Are you still going to be clapping like
No,
a
I ain't gonna
seal,
be.
saying he's better than
No,
Tua?
I'm not gonna clap Joe. I'm gonna call
Well,
it out
it
like it is,
depends
man.
how
He's
he
ass. If
plays.
he's ass, he's
Like
I
ass,
will.
bro. I
Joe,
ain't gonna give him
I
no
will
excuses or nothing.
because it is
this
possible for both to happen, Joe. It is
I know, I
possible for
agree,
him to
but
be
it's not
better than
good.
Tua and fail.
yeah.
But it doesn't solve anything for us if he's better than Tua, but
No,
is
I
still
know. I
failing.
get what
Like,
you're
yeah,
saying. I get
but
what
Joe, at that point they'll get rid of him, Joe.
I'm just being
This
tongue in
guy
cheek,
is a
bro. I get what
1 year
you're saying,
rental,
man.
2 year
Yeah, no,
max.
well,
Like,
and you're
they'll
right to
get
say
rid of
that,
him.
right? Because that's the whole fallacy of all this is one thing does not
I
equal
hope.
the other.
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
problem. Fuck, I got to figure out how to turn around now.
Y'all telling me
Wow, Joe.
a Tua-led team with no Tyreek was able to win 7 games, and y'all telling me a young, hungry roster led with a better quarterback is not gonna. I don't know what y'all
Well,
be on, man.
I'll
he,
pull a color
I don't
quote.
know what
You
y'all
you
be
could
well,
put
on,
Willis
you
man.
could
could put
play
Daffy
well,
Duck
and they
back
could
there,
still lose
and I'd be
games.
And
happier
we're
than
not even
Tua.
adding better coaching, more like I honestly believe this
But we
coach
don't know
cares
anything
about
about this coach yet
fundamentals.
either.
He cares.
We're going
He's
on. We're
We
rubbing
going
me
know
on
off
he's
like
better
vibes.
than
he's some sort of
McDaniel.
Brian Flores type of coach. He's doing
We're
it the right
still
way,
we're
is what I
until the
see.
season starts or until we have preseason. We're just going on vibes.
The
That's
season
all
already
That's
started.
all we have to go on with
The
our coach
season
right now.
already started. The
Interviews
season
and
already
vibes.
started. We already see
We the only
what
one we can
Halfley's
judge right
about.
now is the GM. The GM is the only one that we have something that we can either criticize or appreciate because he's had a draft and he's had an offseason of free agents. That's really the only thing that we can criticize right now. We don't have enough on Malik. We don't have enough on the coach. We haven't seen any of them in action as a Dolphin. So it's all vibes. It's all faith right now.
Yeah, but you already got
He
Malik his
already
ass,
lost the
bro.
faith. You
Come
already
on,
lost
bro.
the faith. That's the
Yeah, because
problem. It's
yeah,
all
because I'm
faith,
not.
and some of y'all already sound like y'all got no faith.
I hate our draft too, but I'm still gonna root for the guys to do well.
But
Our draft was terrible,
yeah,
in my opinion. I don't think
We
Chris
lost.
Johnson's
Hey,
going to
some
be
of these
good.
fans,
but
hey
we
Fred,
don't.
some of
I
these
don't.
fans lost faith
I
because
think
we
that's
cut
where I'm going to
Tua,
disagree with you,
injury
Joe.
prone Tyreek,
I'm going to hold my reservations
Bradley Chubb.
until after the season or a couple seasons. That's where I'm going to, you might be right, but I'm
Well,
going to
my
hold
point is
those opinions.
my point is we've seen more from the GM so far than we've seen from the coach or the QB. We've seen a little bit more.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
don't.
That is true. That is
And
very true.
but and Fred, I'm not negative, man. I don't know if Fred's still here. Oh, Fred's gone. Well, Fred should know. I'm not down on these guys yet. I don't think they'll do well. If I was going to place some bets on if he's going to be a top QB or not, I would not place that bet.
Me neither.
I'd
You
bet.
think it's a safe bet for the 4.5 over?
I think
Listen,
4.5 is pretty accurate, to be honest. I think, and I commented on your post earlier, the people that are predicting 2-win seasons is fucking crazy. Just as crazy as predicting a 2-loss record. You just can't.
That's you,
Your
Pete.
teams are getting more than 2 wins and more than 2 losses routinely, even if they're good, even if they're really bad. It's rare to see them finish below 2 losses or above better than 2 losses or worse than 2 wins. It's very rare, unless they're like full blown tanking. So I think
that,
people predicting 2 wins is crazy. I think 3 wins is still kind of crazy, but you start to get into 4 or 5, maybe even 6. I think that's right on par.
Look at
that's what I've been
my
saying. Right.
icon, Joe. It's look at what do you call this? The icon, whatever. It's
Avatar.
my profile picture, my avatar. I'm at 4-13. That's and I'm gonna stay with it. And that's hopefully I hope we're 13-4. But I just don't see a team good enough to win more than 4.
We might even be that team that cranks out a tie next
I don't
year.
even know if y'all know what y'all looking at.
Yeah, we might crank out a tie.
I don't even know if y'all even know what y'all looking at.
What is
Welcome
it?
back, Louis.
3-13-1.
Time will tell.
Yeah.
Only
The,
time will
the,
tell.
the only reason I wanted to come back is to tell Joe And True Fin fan, keep coming on this channel and fighting the good fight. Cause y'all are the best. Y'all are the best part of this shit. I completely agree with Joe Riss and True Fin fan. Listen, I know what you're saying about you taking time and stuff. Joe was absolutely right. This was the worst draft that this team has had in the last 5 to 10 years. And I know we don't like Chris Greer. I've never watched Chris Greer draft a fucking UDFA wide receiver in the 3rd fucking round. I
Damn.
never
That's
watched.
Now,
heavy.
now we're
He's not
hating on Caleb
UDFA, bro.
Douglas.
I never
Now we
watched. I
hating on
never watched.
Caleb
Yes.
Douglas.
I've
Why
never
not?
watched Chris
Yeah, but he
Greer
ain't
or.
lying though. Pete, he ain't
I,
lying though. You let
I've
me
He's
never
know.
watched
lying.
Chris.
No,
He,
yeah, you
No,
know
he's
some
he's
of
not
y'all,
not.
hey,
lying.
No,
Lewis
he's
come
not
up
lying.
here and y'all just
No,
jump
he's
on
not
him like
lying.
a
No,
tick,
I'm
you
gonna
just
huh?
tell
don't
you right
look.
now.
You
Lewis
just
come
Hey,
up
don't
hey
here
like
and
True
what
y'all
Fin
Lewis
just
fan.
has to
jump on
say.
him like a tick.
You
He's
just
lying.
personally
Douglas,
don't like
man.
what Lewis has to
He's
say.
not
It's
He's
personal. It's
lying.
lying.
different.
Hey,
I don't know
true.
why
Hey,
we
True
shouldn't
Fin
Bunch of
respect
fan.
Douglas like
negativity
that.
jumping up on the show right now with
Hey,
Lewis, and
hey,
y'all
hey,
love
hey,
it.
true,
No,
hey,
he's
True
lying.
Fin fan. Hey, True Fin fan and Joe. When was the last time you ever watched a general manager draft a fucking fullback in the 3rd round?
I don't remember.
A fullback.
I
That
don't
man's gonna
remember,
be a
Lou.
key contributor on why we're
I don't
winning
know. It
games
was
and running the ball on
probably
Sundays. And you
the
want to
Please,
label him a
not.
1960s.
fullback.
I hope you
He's a
didn't talk
tight
about Caleb
end, bro.
Douglas.
Yeah, so
Please tell me
disrespect.
not talk
Hey,
about Caleb Douglas.
Yeah.
I gotta go because I'm here at a meeting for my son's tournament. We're going to Tennessee this weekend, so I gotta go. I'm gonna cut
Nice.
the show short. But thank you for everything, and Lou, Mr. Park, everybody. I love y'all, and I'm gonna try to catch up with y'all later.
All
I'm
right,
telling you
True.
All
right
right,
now,
Good
True.
you
You
luck in
be
don't
the
good,
come
tournament.
man.
back and listen to the rest of the show because all I'm gonna do is talk
Hey,
about you
Lou,
now that
keep
you're
cooking
gone.
these fools though.
All I'm gonna do is talk about you now that you're
Yeah, yeah,
gone.
yeah. Well, you know
You
how we
enjoy
do,
your
True.
enjoy
Be good though.
your stuff, True Pimp, and have a good one.
Good luck with the tournament.
So
Come on, Pete.
Lewis,
Give it
you
Caleb
not
Douglas.
happy with the with strengthening the
I
offensive
already
line?
forgot what Lewis just
You
finished
not happy
spewing
with
right
that?
now. Can you believe that?
You not happy?
What was the question?
He was
I didn't
talking
hear
You
the
not
about
question.
happy
the
that we
draft.
strengthened the offensive line in the draft?
Bro, I could care less. You,
That's a bad move.
that's for
Oh yeah,
dumbasses.
that's what he said. That's what
Yeah,
That's
he
he.
said. He
Caden
said we
Proctor.
made the worst draft. He aligns
You
When was the
did.
himself
last time
because
we
this
had a
is the
good O
We have
worst
line?
You
better
draft
did.
class.
options at O
When
line.
was the last time we had a
Yeah.
good O line? I forgot.
It's been a
If
little
if
while.
we were
We,
talking O line, we have better
again. So
options.
let me ask you a question. You believe that
If
this team
all our
hasn't won over
draft
the
picks
last 6 years?
contribute, that's how I know y'all
Do,
gonna be
do,
loud and wrong.
and that's fine, Pete. And let me talk to the guy that was just talking. And I don't know your name, so pardon me. I'm not trying to be
It's all good.
disrespectful, but
That's all good.
are you trying to tell me that you believe that the last 6 years we haven't won is because of the offensive line? Is that what you think?
First of all, tell me your name,
That's
bro.
one
Tell me your
component.
name, first of
Well,
all,
we
bro. First
beat
of all,
bad
tell me your
teams.
name,
We
bro.
never beat good teams. But the reason why, yeah, that's one component. We didn't have a competent O line. We did have a competent O line last year, but our quarterback was awful. So,
No,
it,
we weren't that great last year. We had one of the worst linemen in the league.
mediocre. I think it got
Yeah,
better. The run game was improved.
we
The
got
See, y'all
pass
bailed out
being
rush
by
nice to
AJ.
Lou,
protection
bro. Y'all being
was
nice to
iffy.
Lou, man. Y'all need to cut
But
that shit out, bro. Y'all need to check Lou.
Thank you,
Y'all
Fred.
need
we
to check
brought in
Lou.
Thank
that
you,
sixth
Fred. That
lineman to
man
help.
came up here. They started talking about yeah, and
What the?
Lewis is right. He ain't even finished his sentence, and they already saying he's right with the negativity he was spewing at.
Lou, I say it like this. Let me say this, Lou. I'm gonna say the offensive line, bro, was nowhere. It wasn't as bad as it was. It's that the
Right.
quarterback
Last
we
year.
had made it look horrendous, bro. The quarterback we had made it look horrendous.
So
Simply by
Well,
him not being
why did
able,
we have to
simply
draft an
by
O line? If we
simply
got rid
by
of
him
Tua,
not
why take
being
an O
able to
lineman?
move, bro. Simply
Yeah, we
by
didn't.
him not being able to move.
because Joe, how many teams
The
have we
offensive
had
line
with
wasn't bad
Jason
though.
Taylor? We've had good defensive edges and great players,
If
great safeties that don't win because we can't protect the quarterback. We can't score. We can't,
well,
have
is
a
the problem
consistent
problem
offense.
Tua or the line then?
No,
Because if we're
Tua was
saying
the
that, if we're
problem.
saying
Tua,
Tua was the
right, so
problem.
what was wrong
Tua
with
was
why did we have to
everything.
go O line? Why if we got rid of Tua, why did we have to also
because
go and
because
patch up
pass
the O line too?
protection was also an
We
issue.
lost Cole
We got
Strange.
better
Because,
last year with
oh,
run
Joe,
Oh
blocking
let me
in
tell
my
you,
certain
Joe.
goodness, I know
aspects,
I didn't
but
Let
hear
we
me
that.
tell
still
you,
need to
Joe. Let me tell
improve.
you, Joe.
We're
Let me
not
tell
I
you
talking
don't
why.
want
about that.
let's talk about O line because there was a
Hey,
better
Joe,
O
hey,
lineman
hold on,
in
Joe.
that
Hold
was
on,
there.
Joe. Hold on, Joe. You asked why did
We
we
could
go
have
out
taken
and dress?
David.
Oh, hold on, Joe. You asked why did we go out and dress the O line, bro? I mean, these
Yeah.
dudes actually told you, bro. Look, We want a tough team, bro. We want a tough mall team, bro. And when you pick up a 350-pound dude, bro, that's more than saying it. That's showing it, bro.
Okay,
This
and
is
we
what I
also
want.
lost.
So what? What does that
So
mean?
that was the purpose. That was the purpose of addressing this offensive
What
line,
does
bro.
that mean though exactly? Like again, did we
That are
lose
What does
games?
that mean,
that
man? That
helps out
means
the
they lose.
elite
Hey,
running
you know
game we
Did
what?
we
already
lose?
had last year.
Hold on, man.
It
Did we
makes the run
lose
game
games
even
because
better.
of the?
Hey,
Did we
Luke,
lose
you gonna
games
get
over the
cooked
last
again,
6 years?
man.
Hold on, Fred.
You
Stop.
gonna get cooked
Fred,
again, bro.
Fred, I've sat here and listened to you over the last 3 years complain, kick, scream, moan, and cry over one fucking person, and now you're sitting here trying to tell me that the reason we lost fucking games is because of the offensive line? Fred, who do you fuck
Bro,
you think
No,
you're
you're
talking to?
nah,
looking,
Luke.
bro. You're doing this
I was
shit
right
too
about
black
that
and
bum
white. It's
too, right?
multiple
I turned out to
I
be right
didn't.
about
I'm
that
not saying
bum,
you weren't
man.
right, Fred. I'm saying you're right. That's why we weren't winning. Y'all think we did something with the offensive line? Well, you know who's still on this fucking offensive line? One of the most injury-prone players that are still on this team, Austin fucking Jackson. He's
There it
projected to
is.
be the right
That's right.
tackle.
I agree. I
And that's
agree.
the only
How
one.
And
good is
guess
Austin
what?
fucking
That's
Jackson?
only one.
That's the only negative you could say
That's the
about this
only
line.
Well,
one.
That's the only
I
bad
think
thing
that's
you can
I can
say
That's the
say a
about
lot
it.
of
only
things.
That's
one.
pretty good, isn't it?
I can say
That's
a
pretty
lot of
good.
things about Caden Proctor, but y'all
Yeah,
are
but
making. Y'all are talking about Caden Proctor. Y'all talking about Caden Proctor like he's already a yellow jacket. Like might as well give him a gold jacket
You heard
because
when
he's
he was
big.
mauling people in OTAs, right?
And Jonah,
He was
Jonah
mauling
ain't
people in
proven yet.
OTAs.
Let me ask you a question.
Jonah's
In
not
And
proven
for
yet.
the
Jonah.
people
So the
now
right
Pete
side is bad.
now
The right
Pete
side is
now
bad.
now
That's
Pete
all I
now
give him.
Pete now Pete Color. I know for sure you two guys play football. I'm sure Mr. Park played football. I'm not going to talk about anybody else. Now how the fuck does a
Oh.
now how the fuck how the fuck does an offensive lineman maul people with no helmets, no shoulder pads, and people wearing tank tops and shorts? How the fuck does that happen?
The same way you do it with pads and helmets on.
The
There
Oh
ain't
same
no
way
my
you
fucking
do it with
shame
the
God.
way.
sword. That's
You know
right,
that,
You
bro.
act
Pete.
like you ain't
You
never
know
played
that.
no
Stop.
backyard football and lay a
Come
hit
on,
without no
Pete.
gear on. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
P
come
way to
on.
cook his ass. P way to cook his ass. The same
You
way
know
you
what I'm
ball him with
saying?
that shit on,
Well, again, Fred, you saying that he cooked me just shows you don't know what the fuck you're talking about neither.
bro.
I don't believe
I'm
that.
sorry,
Wait,
Luke.
what?
I'm sorry, Luke. But it came back
In
to
offensive linemen, you can't grade people offensive linemen, especially in OTAs and training camp. When they again, an offensive lineman's job is to get their hands in right with the right placement underneath people's shoulder pads and either drag them or do whatever, push them out the way. Right? You can't do that. In OTAs and training camp, when there's no shoulder pads, no nothing, the defense is always going to have the again, they're the ones that have the advantage. How many years have we heard that at OTAs and practices, there's the defense is dominating? Of course, there's no shoulder pads, there's no nothing. What is Patrick Paul's biggest attribute? He's big, he's strong. Once his hands get on you underneath your pads, you're done, right? So I'm not saying Caden Proctor can't do it. What I'm saying is when we sit here and pretend like he's never played a down for us, but we're putting him in a fucking gold jacket already, I just think it's crazy.
He's
Like this,
unproven.
Nah,
it's
but you
Is that
saying
you
it was
don't
you
you see
saying it's a
Hey,
bad
you know
draft.
what? You know what?
Nah,
A lot of
hold
you
y'all
never
on.
put
and
him
you
in
know
a
what
gold
I don't
jacket.
like
You
about
said it
this
was a
fan
bad
Hey, man,
base.
draft.
y'all
You
can't,
know,
y'all can't let him
let
get
me
away
tell
with that
y'all
shit,
something.
man.
Because
Y'all
when
can't
it
let him keep
always
getting
came
away
down
with
to
that shit,
offensive
man.
You
line
say
with
that
this
same
team, you know what
Will
this
Smith.
fan base always alludes to? How come when it comes to offensive line, how come it always ends up on one side of the ball? Oh, pass protect, pass protect. It's always, oh, this guy can't pass block that good. Like run game don't matter. We drafted Caden Proctor, Lewis, because we want to maul people in the run game. We got size and strength, and we
Right, you
just
said wanted.
upgraded. We made a strength stronger. That's what we got Caden Proctor
That's
for. We made a
unproven.
strength stronger, making the
It's
pass game
unproven.
easier now. Because
Hey,
now
It's
the
Pete.
play
unproven.
action
Hey,
is
hold
gonna
on,
be a
hold on.
lot easier for Malik and these no
It's
name. Hey,
it
this man
is
Lewis said
Hold on.
It sounds like what we
UCFA
said with
Caleb
Savanea
Williams.
last year. This is
it's
exactly what we
UCFA,
said with
Caleb Williams.
Savanea.
yeah.
Bro,
And
Tua been
that is an
playing at
absolute fact,
UDFA
Joe. That is an
entire
absolute
career.
fact.
River
Joe,
Cracraft,
what did
Braxton
Saturday say?
Berrios,
What did
all of
Saturday
that.
say
Malik
when
Washington
we
is an
picked him
undrafted.
last
Come
Hey,
season?
on, man.
Pete, you going
We
too
said
long.
we
Pete,
Yeah,
you
said
we
going
he's
too
were
gonna
long,
all
go
we
bro.
out
were all
there.
excited about Savanea.
Savador said he's gonna go out there and maul people for his quarterback tour. And did he do it? No.
No, he
So
was the worst in
to
the
sit
league.
up here and talk about Proctor like he's already done it. Come on, man. He
Man,
unproven. We don't know what we got with him.
Hey,
We
hey,
Yeah,
said
Luke.
that, no, hold
Hey,
up.
Luke.
Savanea
We
might
said
be the
the same
best
thing
guard in
about
the league
Deion
this
Jordan.
upcoming
Hey,
season.
man.
I don't think
Y'all want to
Proctor
judge
was the
him off
biggest
Hold
Let me
Facts.
get it,
rookie
man.
year,
Let me get it a
in one
second, bro.
rookie season, that
Let me get
ends
it
the
a second.
player's career. You are what you are your rookie
Man,
year.
y'all talking about people that's unproven.
Let me get it. Let me get it. Hey, Big Pop, let me get it, bro.
The first year playoff player. Now he's trash. He gonna be trash
Mr.
forever.
Falk, I think you
He
got to
ain't
switch
learned
back
to
to your
get better.
headset.
Hey, let me get it now. Let me get it now. Let me get it now, Pete. Let me get it now.
Here we
Let me
go.
get it now, man. Hey, Lou.
Go.
Hey, Lou, cut it out, bro. Cut it out. And you sat up here and said, how we gonna just give shit to? How we gonna just give this to Caden Proctor? He hasn't played down for the Dolphins yet, bro. Well, how the fuck you gonna shit on athlete? He hadn't coached a game yet. You see how that go, Lou?
Well,
Come
the
on,
reason
man.
we brought up
I'm
Proctor was
I'm
because you're
evalu-
talking about the.
And you know what's crazy? You
I'm
know what's
You're being
crazy?
evaluating
critical of the
Halfley on
draft.
where he's
Him
already been,
and
Fred.
Joe. Hey, Fred, him
Half
and
is
Joe
unproven, and
already
also
said
our
it was a
general
bad
manager is
draft
unproven.
pick. They
Man,
already
y'all
said
talking
we
about
have
Yeah.
a bad draft class. We ain't even seen them
bogus
yet.
stuff. We ain't
I'm
seen that.
not
Think
saying
about
it's a
that.
drop. Y'all don't know how to listen. No one. Well, again, I don't know what Joe said. I'm
Joe
not
said
shitting
he
on
hated
Caden
this
Proctor.
draft class.
I'm not either.
Well,
Caden
I
Proctor is
hate.
probably my favorite pick of the
Well,
draft, but it was a
I hate.
bad draft.
I hate the draft too. But what I'm
Well, well,
saying is, I don't think me and Joe are shitting on Caden Proctor. We're just saying before we anoint him and say he's the savior, can we at least see him play? We're not saying he's trash. We're just
and
saying, can we pump the
well,
brakes
well,
a
well,
little bit on him?
Lou, let me ask you a
But if we
question.
would have
What
got
does
Ruben
word
Bain, we're
unproven
not
mean?
Hey,
pumping
man,
the brakes, right?
let
That
Mr.
would have
Pop
been the
go.
You
Let
could
perfect
have
Mr.
got
Pop
play.
go,
Bain.
bro.
You could
Let
have got
Mr. Pop go.
Downs. You could have got
Go ahead,
Vega.
Mr.
There were
Pop.
a lot of
Go ahead, Mr.
unproven.
Pop.
See, you hear Joe, right?
No,
You
tell
hear
me
Joe,
what
right,
does
Lewis?
unproven mean? What does unproven mean? Come on, somebody look it up in the dictionary. What does unproven mean? Does it mean that a player is a failure or a success? It means that we don't know what we got with him. That's what it means.
That's a fact, Mr.
And
Paul. That's a fact.
that's the whole man. This
Yeah.
we got one of the youngest teams in the NFL. Our team is unproven because we got mostly young guys on the team. So we don't know what we have until we get on the field with pass. That's why I said we may get 5 wins. I don't have to know stats and all that to see that. I'm looking with my eyes. And I've been around longer than most of y'all on this panel.
Hey, Mr.
Don't
Pop.
tell me
Hey,
that.
Mr.
So
Pop.
does that
Hey,
mean I can
Mr.
put you
Pop,
down
man.
for the
Hey, Mr. Pop.
over, Mr. Polk, at 4.5?
Mr.
Thank
Park,
you, Color.
you gotta be
Easy
more
money.
open-minded, Mr. Park. You gotta be more open-minded, man. At least Kalen Proctor, bro. You have your chances
He
of a
is not
quarterback.
proven
Your
yet.
chances of a quarterback picking up a third and inches with a quarterback sneak with Kane Proctor.
Proctor,
Your chances go up
show me.
just a
Okay,
tad
I tell
more,
you
bro.
what. I tell you
Bro,
what.
just a
Hey,
tad more if anything,
no,
bro.
Fred. Let me tell you something now. Deion Jordan, when we went and got Deion Jordan from Oregon, he was a top player in the college football at that time. What did he do
So
when he came to our team?
This
I'm
is
not
a
saying the
new
same thing gonna
regime,
happen.
man. You talking
He was
about past
he was
regimes, Monday
unproven.
morning
The,
quarterback talk over
hey,
that
here.
Mr.
man was
Park, you
unproven
listen what I
until he
said,
hit
bro.
the NFL
You
field
listen what I said, bro.
and he showed his true color. We don't know what we have with Proctor yet, so
You
I'm not
just
gonna ride on that boat and say he's gonna be good or bad. We don't
And you
know.
know what? I'm letting these
Oh,
guys
man, you
slide,
know
Fred,
that,
because
Mr.
you know
Park.
what?
Man, y'all
They
keep
don't
Yeah,
even
man,
Mr.
like.
y'all
Park,
Hey,
man, you need to
Fred, you
cut
know
it out,
what?
bro.
They
I
they
see what
don't
you're
even
doing,
trust
Mr. Park. You
Haskins
need to
with
cut it
Chris
out, bro.
Johnson, our second first round
good
draft pick.
grief, man. We don't
They
know what
hated
we
that
got.
pick too. They hated the
Open
Chris
your
Johnson
eyes,
pick
man.
too.
Lewis called Will Kazmarek a fullback. Many that
Well, he
like he
is
isn't a
kind of a
tight end.
fullback.
Do
He's
you
not
know?
a fullback, man.
He is a fullback in a way.
Do you know?
Because he lined up as a
He has the
fullback in
possibility
some
of being a
you
highlights. Now he's
fullback.
a fullback.
do
He
you
has the
know?
Crazy.
Do you know?
possibility of being a
3K,
Do
that's
you
fullback.
crazy to me,
do
bro.
you know
That man's universal.
do you know from a pass catching standpoint what his numbers
Remember
were
what
at Ohio
Charles
State?
Clay used to do? Remember what
No,
Charles?
and
We
like
ever called Charles Clay a
All
fullback?
right, Pete,
No, no, no.
let me hear
Again,
some
I'm talking about.
what's the numbers, Lou? What's
I'm
the
talking
numbers,
about
man?
I'm talking about whoever just said that Will Kazmarek, they got mad because I called him a fullback. Do you know what his pass catching rate, how many yards he had at Ohio State, this, that, and third? Do you know
okay,
that?
no, but you acting like a tight end doesn't have to block.
I'm
Wasn't Max
asking you.
Clay the
Like we
That's
starting
can't
again.
run
I'm
a
just
tight end?
13
asking. I'm just
personnel.
asking. Well, again.
Okay,
Well.
all
All
right,
I'm going to.
no,
Oh, but
sir. I don't
He
know the
didn't.
stats.
He didn't
Please
have
don't
a
well,
know
okay.
the
lot of
That's
stats.
yards
fine. Well, you don't
catching,
know the
Don't know the
stats.
correct?
Well,
stats.
I'm gonna give you some stats. Without a
Okay.
great blocking tight end in 2023, you know the Dolphins ran for as a team for over 2,000 yards without a
Yes,
blocking
I
fucking
remember
tight
that.
end. Well, I'm
What
just
year
saying.
was
The
that?
difference
How
is
does
we
a
had
team?
weapons on the outside to
How
threaten the
does a team?
boundaries. That's a completely
Again,
difference.
I'm just trying to stay on topic. We were talking about the
That's
offensive line now. What I'm asking is, how would a team with no offensive line and no generational blocking fucking tight end in 2023, how the fuck did they run for over 2,000 yards?
Because they had weapons on the outside threatening the boundaries, and they
So
could
do
run
you?
the
So
ball
you
because
would
it was
agree?
too high safety. You
So
got
you would
Devon
so
A-Chain and Raheem
so
Mostert in
you
a
would agree?
serviceable offensive line.
So you would agree then, right? So you would agree then that offense,
Yes.
outside weapons and stuff help the running game, correct? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yes. But what did that win
I
us? What did that win
1,000%,
us a playoff game?
1,000%. I completely agree with you
Didn't
that
win
outside
shit.
weapons. I completely agree with you.
But in a
Outside
playoff
weapons.
setting, does that work? Did that work? Against
I'm
good teams, did it work?
no. Well, it did.
No, it
It did
didn't.
work. You know,
It didn't.
we ran for over 100 and I think 20 yards against Buffalo. We ran for over 100 yards against Baltimore. I believe we ran for over 100 yards against Kansas City. You know who didn't fucking work there? The quarterback.
The passing.
Yeah, right. So we're blaming. So,
Oh.
but again, you're making it the point of running game with the offensive line. Outside weapons, to your point, does help the running game. I agree with that. You know what we don't have this year? Fucking weapons on the outside.
So you want
How many
everything to
times
what
do
be
you
you
think this
think.
fixed
team?
in one
How
year,
many
bro?
times
That's
do
what
That's
you think
you
this
think.
team?
it
How many
takes it
times do you
takes
think this?
time to
How many
build the
times do you
shoes.
think? How many times do you think this team
Okay.
is seeing a too high shell?
In the past, probably a lot.
No, I'm talking about this season. Going
Oh,
forward,
this
if
season,
you're,
probably not.
yeah, but do you know why? They're gonna put 7, maybe 8 men in
Right.
the fucking box.
Absolutely.
How
I
the
said
fuck
that
you plan
earlier.
on running against that with no outside weapons?
You
I
put
wish they do
you
that.
run 13
I wish they
personnel.
do
You
put
got
7,
some
8
big
in the
ass tight
box.
ends out there, and they can block and they can
We gonna
catch.
eat
So
through
now you
that.
can
Hey,
Okay, all right.
if
bootleg
they
Well,
put
and
7,
we'll
8 in
see.
the
trick
box,
them.
we eating right
We're
through that.
closer. We're
You can
closer to
have
a four-win
one
football team.
receiver,
I
13
know we're
personnel, bro.
closer
12
than I
personnel.
know we're closer to
I
a
wish they
4-win
do put
football team
7, 8 in
than
the
we are a
box.
10-win football team. I promise you that. We're closer to 4 wins than 10 wins. I promise you that.
I
A-Chain
agree with
becomes
that.
deadlier.
But
A-Chain
but
becomes
four has
deadlier when
nothing
you
to
put
do with it.
7, 8 in the
Well,
box. Matter of fact.
you know what, y'all, man. You know what, man. With me, man.
You can't
You
put
know,
7, 8 in the
I know
box
what
with
it is.
A-Chain. I
I
already
know.
explained
Hey,
that, Lewis.
Pete, come on, man. Let me get in. I know where we are with our team, bro. I know what my team is up against, man. I know what my team is facing, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not blind to that. Not blind to that, man. But, bro, I
You're
got a
not
little bit of.
blind to
I
what,
got.
Fred?
Hold on, Pete.
What
I'm
you
not
not
blind
blind
to.
to?
I'm not blind. Hold on, Pete. I'm not blind to what we're facing, bro. With this roster, these young guys, rookies everywhere, the secondary, everybody looking for a job, shit like that. This is going on,
But
that
that
going
doesn't
on.
make it a failure.
It
Like
doesn't
y'all
make it a
trying
It
to.
failure.
don't. It makes
Let
it.
me
Bro,
finish,
we're a
bro.
better
Let me finish, bro.
competitive team
Hold
now.
on, bro. Let me
We
finish,
got
bro.
unproven guys.
I
Those
keep
three
bringing up
wide
Deshaun
receivers that
Come
we
on, man.
drafted, we don't know
Okay,
how they
man.
gonna play. They might be great.
Exactly,
Like
man.
Lewis
Man,
said,
come
we don't
on,
have outside
y'all
weapons.
ain't
We
let me
might have
finish my
drafted
shit, bro.
one.
No,
Who
You ain't
knows?
even
what
give me a
y'all
chance
need
to land,
is
bro.
you need to pick up a
First of
Jacob
all, we
Marley
do
and
got
look at
outside
Fly
weapons.
the
Y'all just don't
airplane.
I'm
like
talking
them.
about
We got
Hey,
Jalen
look,
Tolbert
hey, look.
and we got Terrence Marshall Jr.
Come on, Pete.
How
Come
Come
about
on.
on,
that?
Pete. Hey, Pete, I'm flying the airplane without landing gear, bro. Y'all
good
about to
Oh,
kill me. You know what
oh.
I'm saying? So what I'm saying, yeah, I know what my team is up against, and all the shit I've been talking about. This going to go on, this going on. I know what I'm up against. I'm up against them looking like an ass, looking like a goddamn fool. But hey, man, it is what it is. You can call me, but bro, I just got a vision in my head, man, and maybe I'm planning too early. Maybe the vision is too big or something like that, bro. But hey, man, hey, it's football to me, bro.
I
It's my
thought I
team,
smelled something
and that's
burning,
where I
Fred.
am. Hey, Joe, but go ahead, Joe. It ain't like what you was doing, Joe. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You're thinking a little too hard, Fred. I can see the smoke.
Oh, jeez.
no
Yeah,
listen.
Joe, I'm always thinking, Joe. I'm always thinking, bro.
It comes back down to that word I just used, the word unproven. Unproven doesn't mean that you're a failure. It doesn't mean that
Exactly.
you are winning. It just means that you just don't
You
know
don't know.
what we have, what you got.
Well,
You just don't know.
I
That's
think
what
we
it
Yeah,
do
is.
okay.
know that we
Y'all
don't
think the
have
coaches
outside
don't know.
threats anymore.
I disagree.
What you guys were just talking about, we don't have those outside weapons anymore. That's a great
Joe,
point.
You don't know
Joe,
though. We drafted three
it's a,
rookie wide
first of all,
receivers, and
first
we
of
have
all,
Devon A. Chain. So you
can
don't
I
know.
say this? Can I say this? Let me tell y'all something. Josh Allen's first MVP season, the season when the Bills cut Stephon Diggs. I went into the Bills space. Bills fans laughed at my face, called me crazy. All I told them was, I says, look, I know it's a sad day. You guys cut Stephon Diggs, but from an outside perspective, I think it makes Josh Allen more dangerous. It makes your offense less predictable. We don't know where Josh Allen is going to throw the ball now. So those no-name weapons you guys don't know about, they're going to get opportunities. They're just not going to get 10 targets per game like Stephon Diggs. Gabe Davis popped off. Shakir came off. They got a lot happened that season. And Josh Allen won MVP, didn't he?
Yeah, but we don't have
That's what
Josh
I'm
Allen.
okay. I'm not
We don't
saying
have
we don't
Drake
have
May.
Josh
We're going to
Allen.
see that with the
What I'm
Patriots this
saying
year.
is, what I'm
What's his name
saying
might be
is
bad for them.
the loss of a Tyreek Hill, which is a target monster machine, throwing 10 times per game, but spreading it now to new names. It might feel scary to you guys, but
No,
it's
it
better
doesn't. We
football.
were
It's better
hamstrung by
football.
that
It's
before.
spread the football now, so
We were
everybody can
hamstrung by
get
it.
3 to 5 catches per game.
Right. Lewis just brought up who needs a bunch of tight ends to run the ball effectively. Actually, some of the teams that ran the most 13 personnel, which has 3 tight ends, was the Rams and the Seahawks, the 2 teams who won a lot this year. So
that's a
so
fact.
you
And the
can
Steelers too.
you can play football many different ways. There's not one way to play football. I don't understand where we're getting this shit from. Like, oh, you need outside weapons.
It looks like we're going that route.
Right.
What you just said, we're gonna run heavy.
Well, that's what you brought up. Is why we had such a successful run game. Is that we had the
We
outside weapons.
didn't beat nobody. We didn't win shit with it. Even if he
but
wants
wasn't
to
that your
say,
point?
oh,
Was that it got freed? That's why we were so successful in that year, was because our outside weapons freed up the.
But
the
it was
lanes
not
for the
only
running
that.
backs.
We also had Raheem Mostert and Devon Achane. And
I don't think Mostert was anything special. I think it was
that season.
I think it was our offense was fresh on the scene and people hadn't adjusted.
Right. That too, Joe. Nobody had a game plan on us. This was an unseen offense. We had Mike McDaniels, who was creating things nobody had seen before, catching them off guard. But
yeah, and that works for about 2/3 of a season, right. And then people start catching on.
Hey, Joe, if this coach, let me go. If this coach goes with this, just run the ball, man, run the ball, bro. I'm telling you, bro, I'm going to be upset, bro.
No, you can pass out of a 12, 13 as well.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Have tight ends like one good wide receiver. That's all you need.
The last thing I need is for this young team to go out on the field and be predictable, bro. If they do that, they don't have a chance. I need Slowick to go out there and call plays like these motherfuckers been playing for 5 years.
I agree with that, Fred. We have to mix it up.
Play like they've been playing for 5 years. And I'm talking about play action on first down. I don't want to see you lose 2 yards, bro. Now fucking Malik's behind, you know what I'm saying? Behind the sticks, bro.
I agree with you, Fred.
Which now there's probably a higher possibility that
hopefully last year Slowick wasn't the architect, right? Hopefully that was all McDaniel's baby that we were running, and now that Slowick's stepping into the full role, it'll be his offense.
Do you think Slowick will be more creative with the run game?
I don't really care about creative.
Well, you know what I mean.
No. We remember, Craig. We had to do creative things, and what was that illegal procedure that they had to cancel out?
Oh gosh,
Mike
the
McDaniel
NFL cracked down on us.
Remember that?
Motions.
The illegal procedures. Yeah, the illegal motions.
Yeah,
that's what Mike McDaniel was doing. He was doing the cheat motions for Tua just to sit here and create space.
And that helped the run game too. Thank you, Pete. That helped the game too.
Yeah, but that's illegal now.
Exactly, it's illegal now. That's what I'm saying. So
Mike McDaniel lived off. He cheated the system, bro.
Exactly.
That was a lie the whole time, bro.
Exactly, bro. So,
yeah, but the thing is, too, somebody said about 8, 7, 8,
and I already told you guys. I think Ollie Gordon is gonna surprise you guys. Keep sleeping on Ollie Gordon. Remember who's talking about Ollie Gordon out here?
Wait a minute.
And I wouldn't be shocked.
When you was
yeah, but you fell off talking about it. You fell off talking
did.
about it, Mr.
I fell off.
Yeah, you fell off.
Ollie Gordon.
No, Pete was saying this stuff last week. He said that we need to run more take opportunities from H and give it to Gordon.
Mr. Paul is always very high.
What I was saying is Malik Willis' skill set is going to open up the trenches, making it easier for Ollie Gordon to run inside.
Pete, you know what else is crazy? You remember you brought up Malik Willis catching passes? You remember that? Bro, I swear to God, Caleb Douglas on the interview said he was a quarterback in high school, and he told Malik, he's like, I want to throw you the ball, and they both want to do it.
Yeah, he's gonna be
You were
bagging
right about
groceries
that.
next
I
year
heard him.
anyway.
I heard him
You
say
were-
that too.
but he said the coach probably not going. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
it didn't seem like the coach is gonna let him do it, but
But you know what? I'm
he
glad you
said
brought that up.
yes.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
you
you
were
brought
right
that up
about that,
because
bro. This shit was crazy.
it shows how already Caleb Douglas, a player
Yeah.
that's on the team, already sees the electric
The
abilities that Malik
exact.
Willis has.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
gosh.
See what I'm
No,
saying?
but he wants to throw. Caleb Douglas was talking about. I want to throw a 50-yard bomb. Like, come on, bro. That
He's
shit
gonna be
get
Man,
throwing
picked off.
fries
bro,
in the
Malik
bag.
Willis
He's
runs
gonna
a
get
picked
4.3.
off, bro.
Malik Willis is faster than Malik Washington, Taj Wash. Malik Willis is
Yeah.
faster than
We're talking
almost
about
all.
Caleb
Nah,
Douglas.
I just don't like the gimmick shit. But you were
No, I
right
don't
about
like
it
the
though.
gimmick.
You were right about that, Pete.
I know
That
you
was
could have.
crazy. That was
If Quinn
crazy.
Ewers wins this job, I've told you, y'all, I'm gonna end up being right. If Quinn Ewers wins this job, Malik Willis is just not gonna be with his helmet off on the sideline. I promise y'all.
He gonna be a
That
tight end.
man will be in the field playing the Taysom Hill role. I know what I'm
What the fuck are
telling
we
you guys.
talking about?
He's a
No,
football
no,
player
no, no, no.
with a lot of skills.
Yeah, I didn't even smoke yet.
I should have said that. I did smoke earlier.
It ain't gonna be no wasted talent just on the sideline. You guys out of your
Man,
mind.
Pete, we can run one Philly special on the goal
Yeah,
line.
no, we're
Maybe
gonna
one
run a
time,
trick play in like the first few weeks.
but
Pete's gonna have a special on it.
or like a double
Pete.
reverse.
You know, you
Or
gotta let
What up,
Craig.
Fred?
You gotta let
Pete's
Craig.
like, we got our new
Let-
receiver.
Okay.
Hey Pete, you
Gotta
got
let
Lou's
Craig.
ass up out of there, bro. You got Lou up out of there, bro.
Yeah, we got him up out of here. They can't with us. Some of these guys can't with us, Fred. We win all the time.
Oh,
Pete,
Hey,
shit.
we
I have
gotta
a
let Craig.
question.
We
How
gotta
you
let Craig
feel,
go.
Craig?
Let's
How
let
you
Craig
feel
go.
about it?
What's that, my friend?
Nothing much, man.
What's
I'm
up,
happy
Craig?
you're up in here. Did you hear Lewis's craziness? His
No, I didn't.
negativity?
I just got on. What did he say?
Oh man, you're lucky.
Pete,
Don't
Pete,
even go
Pete.
back to
You
for
gotta
the
be
show.
careful.
Don't believe him, Craig.
Craig. Trust
Trust me, you do not want to
Especially
hear it.
Whatever
You do
Pete's
not.
about to say, don't believe it.
I'm telling you right now, Craig. Lewis was up here talking about the tight end we drafted in the third round. He says, "Oh, he's trash. He's just a fullback we drafted in the third round." How you feel about that?
I think he's going to be better than what people think he's going to be.
Tell him again, Craig. Tell him again, Craig, just in case he can't hear right now.
What,
I
Kasmeric?
really do. I'm telling you,
Kasmeric?
not just blocking like at the goal line there, like when it's second and goal at the 4. I think throw it in the end zone and he'll catch it.
Right.
Ain't Kasmeric like 6'4", bro?
That man's like
He's
6'6".
big. He's 6'6",
Listen,
in
almost
college.
280 pounds.
Do you know any fucking 6'6" pullbacks, bro? Do you?
No.
Damn.
No. Normally they're like 5'9".
The man in college football was a mauler. Okay, I get credit when credit due. He was a mauler. Okay, now I hope he makes that jump to the NFL, because if he does, yes, he will be a mauler if he makes that jump to the NFL. But like I said before, I'm gonna say it again. We just gotta wait and see.
Bro, that man might be the next Gronkowski.
Oh my God.
Y'all don't
Come on,
even
bro.
know what we
This is where I
got
got.
here. He might be
I
the
don't know
next
if he'll be the next
Gronkowski.
Gronkowski, but I think he's going to be
Remember what
better.
Gronk used to do with those long alien arms he got? That man used to push off.
I remember
At the line,
Gronk failing
he
to
used to
tackle
push off.
Kenyon Drake.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Sammy
Gronk doesn't have the angle.
That's a good one.
That
Joe.
was messed up. They put his fat ass at safety. That was messed up, man.
That's what
I
made
think
me
we
think
got
that
him,
game
bro.
was
That was
rigged.
stupid. Yeah, it might be. It might have been.
That's another name nobody wants to talk about. Like, we ain't doing no receiver. You know what's crazy?
Y'all
They
remember
keep
that?
a lot of this fan base keeps saying we didn't get no weapons, we ain't get no receivers. First of all, because you don't like Caleb Douglas, and because some of you, especially Lewis called Caleb Douglas an undrafted free agent guy.
Exactly. So
That
disrespectful.
man is
I wouldn't
We
go that
crazy.
far.
drafted
I would
three.
say
And
I would
Pete,
say
don't
a day
forget.
3 pick though.
Okay, but we also drafted
That's
2
because
other
he
wide
knows.
receivers.
That's because he knows
We
where Chris
drafted
Bell should have
Coleman
been
and we
drafted. He
drafted
knows Chris Bell is the man.
And them
He didn't
2 other
even mention
quarterbacks,
Chris
them 2
Bell's
other,
I
name.
think
It's
Chris
like
Bell
Lewis
is
don't
number
even
them
know
1.
2
who he
quarterbacks,
is.
I would
Yeah,
have
he
picked
don't know.
Caleb
I
Douglas.
Oh, he
think I
knows.
think that
That's
I
why he
think
don't
He
want to
don't know.
mention his name. He knows.
I would
I
have
think
Chris
picked
Bell
Chris
is not a
Bell
first round talent
and
anyway.
I
Kevin
think second
Coleman
half of the year, Chris
over
Bell's
Douglas.
gonna go off. I
If
really
Chris
Chris
do.
Bell
not
was as
first,
good as everyone's hypothesizing. He would have gone earlier despite the injury. We watched Tyson go early.
He's
Well,
not
you know,
better than
Joe.
Caleb Douglas,
Joe,
Joe.
none of
He's
them were
not
like
better than Caleb
hypothesizing
Douglas.
that until I said Chris Bell was a man, bro.
All you need to do is
Joe
get him the
again.
ball.
Hey Joe, let me say it like this.
I didn't hear what you
All
said,
it
Joe.
took was one
Here goes
person
wet
saying it. I'm
blanket
not giving
Joe.
myself credit. I'm just saying it took one person to
Wet
say it.
blanket Joe. Wet
Okay, these
blanket
wide
Joe.
receivers are not the wide receivers that I thought they should be, but I would have easily picked Chris Bell and Kevin Coleman over Caleb Douglas easily.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah,
too.
I'm glad
But
you guys don't even know what they're
but I
watching.
would have
What y'all.
preferred to
Sometimes
have
I
someone
question
like
what y'all be
Denzel
watching.
Boston.
I
I would have
I'm with you,
preferred
Joe.
Trash
Sometimes I
Hurst.
question
about to
what
say
y'all be watching.
I would have preferred Chris Brazzell. There were a lot of guys there that I would strongly prefer over the three that we drafted.
I asked for Brazil too.
And
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
think the third receiver might be the best of the bunch.
Oh,
Yeah,
Coleman.
Yep.
Kevin Coleman.
Yep. I agree with that, Joe.
I think it's the second guy, Joe, but I get what you're saying, man. Same idea. It ain't the first guy we drafted, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Not
I
the
At the
guy
end of
talking
the
disagree.
about
day,
wanting
we
to throw.
got three
Not the
guys.
guy
Hey,
talking
these
about wanting to
guys.
throw bombs.
We got three
Hey,
guys.
see what y'all see. You know what?
We did our
You know
job.
what, Joe? You know what, Joe? Y'all just did it. Y'all said y'all like Coleman, okay? Okay, let's say Coleman is good and does as good as is predicted, as people say. But did you know what that do, bro? With the teams, Coleman eating up one guy, man. Now they got to start to give him some help. But then now somebody like fucking Caleb Douglas, man. Then now he opens up. Whoever the
I
fucking other
mean,
wide receiver, he got a chance to open up now, bro. So the
Keon,
ceiling game, bro. All
Kevin, it don't matter. Whatever the name in front
I
of
mean,
Coleman,
that's
they're
kind
all
of a
going to be the
strange
same.
point because every
No,
team's
but
got a receiver
I'm
room.
gonna be straight.
Color, do you like Coleman?
Caleb Douglas reminds me of a little bit of a what's the word? A young Lamont Devontae Smith.
A young what?
That's what he remind me of.
Devontae Parker,
You
bro.
know, Craig,
No,
if
Smith.
I figured if I was gonna throw in my hat with some a random unknown out of the guys we picked, I'm going with the guy with the greatest attributes, and that's Chris Bell, man. The guy is, I mean, if the guy can learn how to watch the ball, like I always preach, he could
Yeah.
be I mean, he's the size of like, a Julio Jones type. You know what I mean? So there you go. That's who I'm putting. That's who I'm hitching my wagon to right there.
Do you
Just
think
on
Color,
pure measurables.
do you think he'll
I will
start on the
agree. He's
pup,
our
or do you
best
think
possession
he'll still be
receiver.
able to start the
He's
season?
gonna be ready week one,
But
But
Craig.
here's
what
the
I
thing,
mean,
Greg.
Joe, what I mean by that is that if any one of them, if all three of them were to be exceptional, Chris Bell would still have the physical attributes over the three. So that's why I'm going with him.
No, I agree with you on that color. It'd be Chris Bell and then Kevin Coleman and then Caleb Douglas.
Wait, I thought we were. I agree with you slightly, Color, but I thought we were all ranting and raving about the size and speed combination of Caleb Douglas. And he
Well,
has size.
maybe I
You
haven't. I
were.
mean, maybe I might have missed that, but
We
I'm
are
just
raving
going
They
from
about
what
it,
could.
I was
bro. We
Don't
thinking
are
draft
forget,
raving
night.
that's
about
just color speaking, Joe. That doesn't mean that's what the whole panel agrees with.
Yeah, it's not only Douglas's
Well, this
size
whole
and
panel can't
speed.
agree on anything.
It's his footwork. It's his ability to be that
Yeah.
tall and get in
Look
and
how
out of
some of you
breaks.
guys
That's
sound about
impressive.
Caleb Douglas. I'm telling you
Yeah,
guys right
man.
now, the two
Look, I'm
stars
not
in this
saying
third
Caleb
round,
Douglas is
the two
trash. I'm not
stars
saying
are
that.
going to be the tight end, Cat Marak, and Caleb Douglas. That's going to be the two stars in that draft.
I'm not impressed with the new
I'm not
receiver
that
saying he
impressed with
wants to
Chris
throw the
Bell.
ball. I think he's going to
That's the
focus
one
on
I'm
other
like
things.
not impressed with you guys.
Hey, Joe, you ain't impressed with what, bro? Would you say you ain't impressed
With
with?
his interview, with how he's saying, "Oh, I want to throw the ball to Malik Willis." Some
I
of the other
love
things he
his
was saying
Well,
were
aura.
very like.
I love that
he was
aura.
being
He was doing that
confident.
interview like he's already earned the spot.
How
I don't
you
see that.
throw the ball to Malik? You
I
said
love that,
you
and that I love that aura,
They
Joe.
literally brought up you you have like confidence like a diva or something, and he said you need to have that as a wide receiver.
Yeah, but you
So he
also
has
like.
a little bit.
I think he's
Ooh.
overstepping a bit.
Because
He's
he
acting
said he
like
don't
just
care
because
who
he was
holds the
that
ball.
first
He gonna
Offensive
catch the
receiver.
rookie
ball.
of the year incoming. Malik
Yeah,
got
yeah,
his
yeah.
one. Malik
No,
got
Love you.
his one.
He sounded confident, Pete. I give him that, but he talking a lot though. Joe has a point. He got to sign these checks. He writing the checks.
Yeah, we
right
just
now.
got done talking
he
about
gotta,
how Hafley's gonna have this.
Yeah,
no
but you don't
bullshit
think
But
that
Joe,
has a
some
lot to
guys.
do? You don't think that has a lot to do based on what him and Malik were already doing in practice?
That man is putting the
Yeah.
cart before the horse.
There's a difference
Come
between
on now.
confidence and
Because
confidence.
if he was losing confidence and it was as bad as these guys said, remember, some practices were open and a lot of were closed. So when these practices were closed, we never heard what Caleb
this is the
Douglas
guy
was doing.
that
Malik
had
was
an
probably
awful
going
drop
off
rate
with
in
Caleb.
Man, I've been hearing he's been dropping
You
a
might
lot
have
of
just
balls.
created something with Kid
Yeah,
Boys.
you've been hearing that from the
And-
same
and-
beat
and-
reporters that
and-
told you
and-
Tua was
like
sharp
that.
every week.
balls will go
I
past
don't
him.
care what you've been hearing, Mr. Park. It was from the
Motherfuckers
same
wearing
reporters that
assholes
told you
Caleb
Tua was
Douglas
sharp.
was terrible
A
at catching
lot
the
of
ball in
balls will go
college.
past him. Come on now.
Well, that's something they got to work with him on is
Yeah,
the
but
drop.
that's something you can
Facts.
fix
They need
through
to work with him.
repetition. They can fix that. Yeah,
By the time you
your
make the
eyes.
NFL, you don't think you should have sure hands?
Have you heard Coach Hafley said Caleb Douglas has drop issues?
Not every
Who
player
else
is
is
gonna
coming
come in
up
a
with this
finished
drop
product.
issue narrative?
Why would Hafley?
Because I
why
don't
would
hear
Hafley
Coach
say
talking
that a
about it.
player has a drop issue? Why would
Because that's
Hafley come out and say
I don't
that?
hear his receiver coach talking about it. Where is this creating coming from?
The people that are watching the OTAs. It came.
What
It was
people?
on one of the days of the OTA. We literally had a stream about talking about this, where it was
And
they were reporting that
what source?
Caleb Douglas had
who
a
was
few.
reporting it?
I don't remember who exactly reported. It was probably one of the
Exactly.
guys that's on the collective. It was probably one of those guys that was talking about some of the issues that we had on offense.
Douglas.
Omar Kelly. He always wants to write an article.
I don't listen to what Omar
How come we
Kelly
didn't see it?
says.
How come we couldn't see it, Joe?
What are you talking about? It's because there's invite only. It's not an open practice.
Why don't we get a clip of him dropping a pass?
Why would the team put out videos of people dropping passes?
They put the quarterbacks throwing interceptions.
Because they're trying to show off the defense. There's nothing to show off with a dropped pass.
Miss me with all that drop issue crap with Caleb Douglas until I see it.
But that's
Until
why the
I
team
see him
saw
dropping it,
interceptions, they're showing
miss me with all that because that's a bunch of misinformation. They're going off of his college stuff, and now we're dragging that on.
Well, you don't think the college thing? You don't think drops in college is a concern?
4 years and 7 drops. I don't think that's a bad drop rate.
Oh my goodness! In fact, I'm gonna tell you.
Talking about your drop rate.
I ain't never heard of Caleb Douglas. I've heard of Chris Bell. I've heard of.
Did you ever hear of Puka Nacua? Did you ever hear of? Did you ever hear of Puka Nacua?
Did you hear of Antonio Brown?
Did you ever hear of Antonio Brown?
What are you talking about? What? Because he had drops in college?
Coming out of college?
No. Y'all didn't hear about those names coming out of college?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Who went to JUCO?
Antonio Brown.
Oh, did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
He's a shithead. But yeah, Pete's right. I mean, shit, you don't know what you have.
Shit, our current QB basically went to a JUCO. Liberty's a joke.
Cam Newton went to a JUCO and he made it to a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
This is a shorter Cam Newton, bro.
No, come on, man.
Yeah.
And he has his A-chain.
Cam Newton got famous for all the stuff that they gave him to go to Auburn.
Yeah.
Did Malik Willis tear it up at Auburn?
He came out early. He probably could have stayed back. He probably could have transferred to a bigger college, but he decided to go pro.
Yeah, and then he got replaced immediately.
Who's that?
Willis. He got replaced.
Willis.
They went and they got Levis after 1 year?
Yeah, but he didn't.
Hey Joe, man. Hey Joe, I'm sorry, man. But Joe, I appreciate that you keep Malik Willis' name out your mouth, man.
There we go.
Come on, Joe.
Y'all killing me up in here, man. Good.
Well, I think Fred is our first Willis near.
And I'm proud of that, Fred.
I'm right behind him. Right? I'm right behind you on that.
I'm right behind you, Fred. These guys don't know what a quarterback looks like if they hit them in the face, bro.
What do you call somebody that practices magic? You call him a magician. Somebody that practices Malik, you call him a magician.
You
A
think
milliken.
y'all remember on
A
game day?
milliken. There
Y'all
you go.
remember we
A
on a game
milliken.
day?
Oh, you got it, Joe. This is evolving,
Hey,
bro. You
hey,
hit it, man. Fucking his
on
milliken.
a it was game
What the
day.
fuck?
Listen,
Now I
fellas.
feel like
I forgot
for
what
some
game
reason
it
I
was. It
feel
was
like
two
I've been
years
sold,
ago.
man.
Bro,
Fellas,
man. Y'all
it
need to
was
stop,
2 years ago on game
y'all
day
starting
with
to get a
Tua,
little
right?
crazy up here.
Hey, 2 years ago with Tua, it was game day. And he had an early morning golf tournament he played before the
Yeah,
game.
that's fucking ridiculous.
Y'all remember that? I don't think Malika ever gonna do something like that to us.
Well, no QB ever is going to do that except for someone like Tua.
Was that when Flores was
That's
around?
like some
Or
Michael
maybe
Jordan
like
shit.
I'm trying
maybe
to
like Aaron
remember the game.
Rodgers
That's why I
if he's
was
going to
trying to
run
make
Yeah,
sure
something.
that was the first direct shot from Tua to Flores was
Yeah.
when he did that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, no QB should be doing that.
No.
I would say the only exception would be like Brady or Aaron Rodgers in their like final year of their career could probably get away with that, but they wouldn't do it. That's the
Probably
difference
wouldn't
between
even
them and Tua.
preparation.
Yeah, that's crazy to be making that many millions of dollars and not be taking game day seriously with your preparation. That's absurd.
Do you think
But
Willis
nobody
will take it?
ever talks about his quality of character, though, Joe. You know, he basically told Flores, he said, you know, I don't give a damn what you got going on with this whole freaking team and your whole process. I'd rather be golfing.
Yeah.
We should have.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know
we should
what
have
color
been
you're at?
roasting
I
If
said
that.
too.
if
You're
if
right.
any
It was
if
under the
any
Flores.
if any player that didn't come from his background did something like that, the news media would be lambasting him and we'd be talking about it for a year.
Was this after the concussion?
I think
This was like one of the last things he did. This was one of the last kind of things he did before Flores was out of here.
So, but that was
It was
after the
toward the
Cincinnati
end.
concussion or before it?
It was it
I
was
know.
toward the
It
end
was.
of
I
it was toward
think
the
it
end of
was
the
an
season.
important stretch of
Yeah,
the
once
season.
Tua
Yeah, it was
got
in
his
the
hall
end of the
pass.
season. Like we
Wait a
needed
minute,
to stay
He had
alive. We needed to win games.
whoa, hold up now. I don't remember Tua having a
I think it was the game before Tennessee.
his
I think
first
it
season.
was too, Color. You're
Wait a minute, he
spot
had a
on.
concussion his
That's
first season?
exactly the game it was, right before
It was
Tennessee.
the second
On
season.
Jets. It was the Jets.
That's what I'm
It was
thinking.
the Jets. We were playing the Jets, bro.
I think
Did we
Mr. Paul
win
was
that
right.
game or lose it?
No, we lost it.
Oh, did we? Okay.
No,
I
but
think
what
so.
I'm saying, but listen, what
Sorry,
I'm
Mr.
saying
Paul.
is that he did not have. I don't think he had no concussion. That's his first season.
Gotcha. Yeah.
No, he
No,
didn't.
I don't think
It
so.
had to be
I
his
think he
second
was
season.
naturally just stupid the whole time.
I was
I
wondering
think a lot of
because
people.
I have a theory that he got a hall pass after that
It
concussion.
accelerated. I think the hits accelerated his natural stupidity that he already had.
No, it's because he got a hall pass. That
that too.
injury, the team felt like they owed him something, right? So he was walking around with this arrogance and this carefree attitude because he had that, hall pass basically.
Oh yeah, he was able to get out of class.
It was pity. They had pity for him, so he got away with everything.
But see, his
That was the biggest fear I ever
I
had
called
as a
it back
Dolphins
then,
fan.
Joe. I called it a charity case.
Yeah.
Now that's one thing. Color was right. In fact, Color been right about Tua also. From day one, Color been right about Tua because he been saying it when he used to do his morning shows.
Man, it never
Yep,
should have happened.
and without accomplishing anything at the professional level, he's been gifted $90 million and generational wealth.
Right.
But the thing is,
For some reason,
but Color, the thing that's crazy.
he must be a real likable guy. I don't know. But go ahead.
Color, let me ask you something. I mean, I've seen red flags from his first season. I mean, man, it's just crazy.
I'm
how
telling you right now. I think that.
I mean, if it's look,
Island
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not a charity case, and maybe the guy is just a thief.
No, he got color. He has an ego problem.
Nah, you can't call him a thief. You can't call him
Nah,
a
I
beast.
genuinely think he's just
really, if you
done.
think
It's
about it,
you got to blame.
Flores is
It's poor
Genuinely thought
evaluation and scouting. It was poor evaluation and
yeah.
scouting from
Right, and
management.
it's somebody taking advantage of poor evaluation and scouting.
I'll buy
That's a
that
thief.
for $1.
Yeah, but didn't the owner Ross want him so bad?
No,
No,
hold
bro.
up. Now,
Look,
Craig, let
man.
me say
Look,
this
man.
to you.
If somebody is willing to cook themselves to me, bro, hey, shine my shoes. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Craig, let me answer that question. Here's the thing with Tua. At first, Flores wanted Tua to sit the whole season because Tua,
Why you
when we
keep bringing
selected
that
Tua,
bum up, Mr. Paul?
hold up, Fred. Let me finish now. Come on. That man was already hurt when he came here. So Flores wanted him to sit out the season until he healed up. It was a call from up top that said put our new toy in, and
I
that's what
want to
we
see
did.
my toy. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Mr. Paul.
Man,
I
what
want
would
to
that
see my
And
season
didn't
toy.
they
still
stick
been
him in against
Fitzpatrick
the
playing the
Rams
rest of it?
after the bye?
What happened now?
Didn't they stick him against the Rams after their bye?
I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
so.
that was
That
his
wait,
first
was that
start.
that was the Rams game where
Yeah,
our
yeah,
defense tore them up, right?
we
Came
beat
back
Jeff
against the
Fisher. We
Rams
put Jeff
because they
Fisher out the
said,
pasture.
Yeah,
because
and
they
our
said, why
defense
would, because
crushed them.
Tua was injured. Wasn't it like Tua was injured? And then when he came back, they said, well, why would he come back? Why would you bring him back against the Rams?
Yeah. Yeah.
Something like
Well,
that.
our defense just took care of business that day, and we just put Jeff Fisher out of his misery.
Yeah,
No, but what I'm
I,
trying
Oh,
to
I
that's
say,
remember
when he
that
Fred,
coached
game.
the
what I'm trying to say,
Rams.
Fred, is that Flores did not want to put him in there because Flores knew how
That
knew
was
about his injury.
Goff. That was the
But when
Jared Goff Rams.
that call came from the top to put him in,
Yeah,
that's when
Mhm.
he
Jeff
okay,
Fisher almost got
that's it.
Goff killed, dude.
Now, I have a
Because you know what,
question.
Mr. Park, it did seem real funky how it
Or
happened, bro. Like
Brian
I
Flores
said,
almost killed Jared Goff.
The
No,
Dolphins were
no, I'm
3
not
and
talking.
3
I'm
and
talking
tied
about Richard Sherman, bro.
for
Like in
first
general,
place
Jeff
in the
Fisher
division,
just
bro.
threw Goff out there and
But
hung him out to
but
dry.
Fred,
You don't remember that? You don't remember Richard
Tied for
Sherman
first place
lighting
in
him
the
up on the
division.
sideline, dude?
And
but
fuck
Fred,
it, and
I'm
now they
gonna tell you
want to
something.
make this. Now they want to make this
I don't
bullshit
remember
To
that
the
game.
game.
NFL style.
Fred,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
put
tell
the
you,
talk right over you. Hold it, what's
Fred, we
up?
were doing great with Fitzpatrick in there, because that's who was playing
You know,
instead of
the
Fitzpatrick
only
playing.
I do have a
And I
fear
like
right
the way
now.
Fitzpatrick attitude was and the way he was playing what have you. But
What?
they
What?
Hey, Mr. Park, you know what, Mr. Park? One could say they tried to tank when they did that with Tua, bro. When they were winning with Fitzpatrick, bro. At
it
3 and
Fred,
3, it was the 7th week they implemented Tua. When you bring Tua, Dolphins top first place. Now you go to Tua. I think they was probably trying to do it. Maybe they did it because they wanted to tank that year, bro.
Yep.
I'm
They
surprised.
knew they needed a
Wasn't,
wide
wasn't
receiver for Tua.
Fitzpatrick playing well too?
They wanted to
Until he got
tank for
Yeah,
benched?
Jalen
hey,
Waddle.
Craig, he was playing well. He was playing well, but the call
We tanked
came.
for
Really?
Waddle.
No
The
way.
call
That is the
came.
first time I've ever heard this, Pete. Tank for Waddle?
You don't hear
No,
what
I
Fred
I'm
think
said?
not saying
We
I
were
don't know about
winning.
no tank.
We were
I
winning in
think Stephen
2020. We
Ross
were
actually.
3-3.
Believe
Week
it or not,
7
I think
came. We put Tua in.
Stephen Ross was
Once
making
we
a
get back.
logical decision. Stephen Ross was making the decision based on the same idea that I've been screaming at y'all for 5 years. We cannot know what the rest of the team is until we know where our quarterback is at. So Stephen Ross said, "Look, I know he's a rookie. I know he's young. I know he's going to suck. Get him out there to start playing so we know what he needs to do and what we need to get."
Yeah.
And so
Tank for Waddle.
fast forward to when he was about to sign his extension, right? We're in the same boat. We still don't know what the rest of our team is because we see good players, we see good stuff, we see bad stuff, but we don't know how much of that is attributed to the failure at
Right.
quarterback,
Right.
right? So
Right. You don't know where
the
the failure
point
point
being
is.
is that Ross, in his, we all think, oh, he rushed him out there, but Ross was trying to make that assessment right out the gate. I know he's a rookie, but if he lights it up, even in a bunch of losses, then we know where we're at with him and we can focus on the rest of the team.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, Greer, kind of, put it all on Flores, convinced Ross that we still don't know. and said, but we do know we need this, that, and the other because the stats show our offensive line sucks. The stats show Jerome Baker needs to go. The stats, you see what I'm saying?
Wait, so Color, so what you're saying is that Ross actually wanted to do the right thing, but Greer is the one that said
He wanted to know right away. Like,
right,
look, is this guy even going to hunt?
The financial numbers.
Look at Drake May. Look at Drake May. Look at Bo Nix. Look at what we're about to see out of what's his name, Mendoza. These guys, yeah, they're going to lose. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're not going to make it all the way, but we all already know that they're ready to hunt.
Right.
Or they
so
don't carry any limitations. They don't have no limitations, Color.
You're saying,
and sure, we can argue about whether they're going to be great or this or that or win championships, but guess who's not in that argument?
Tua.
It never was.
Yeah.
And that's what Ross wanted to know right out the gate. Is he even in that argument?
Right. And then
instead of getting that assessment, we blew a bunch of platitudes in his ear and said, no, it's about everything else.
Right. So his heart was in the right place with starting him early, but at some point he
got lied to. He just got lied to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what I can't understand is, I think he's a football fan. I think he understands the game at least as well as we do, and I don't understand what he thought he was looking at on the TV screen.
You're talking about Stephen Ross, right? Color.
Yeah.
You're saying he should have
He's a
told them,
90-year-old
you're saying he should have seen enough to not get lied to.
He doesn't know about football.
What you said, right, because he falls into that category of appealing to authority. Oh, the football guys know that there's mitigating circumstances. I just got to have patience. Waddle's going to clean up his catching problems, and Tua's going to clean up this or that. We're going to get it right. We're going to get an extra offensive line. We're going to do whatever Greer wants to do. You see what I'm saying? Like, he is still a casual.
You delegate it to the people.
You don't make billions of dollars. Right? He has to be a casual because you don't. He has to be a casual because you don't make billions of dollars focusing on one hobby.
Well, that's fine if you're a casual, but delegating to the right people is what you have to do as that leader. If you don't know,
that takes time for him to figure out, doesn't it?
Know the ins and outs.
But doesn't that take time for him to figure out?
Color, he had time.
You know what? He
had a lot of time with Greer.
Now,
doesn't it seem?
It's really on Greer and the coaches.
And wouldn't it seem so much easier, yo? Wouldn't it seem so much easier, man, if the goddamn head coach could go directly to the owner, bro, and talk football, bro?
If Greer was able to Fred, to answer that question, if Greer was savvy enough to propagandize 3/4 of a fan base into believing that Tua is the guy, then I don't think it's a stretch that he also did that to the owner.
Yeah. And let's not forget, Greer has some skeletons. He has some stuff on. To me now, he has some stuff on Stephen Ross.
Now, do you think Stephen Ross is
like dirt on him,
handing over like to his son-in-law, or do you think Stephen Ross is still pretty much the guy?
He's gonna ride it out, man. That's what I would do if I was his age. I'd be like, I'm dealing with my most fun business, and that's the football team.
Okay.
I think he's more.
What I don't understand is if he was so willing to cut bait with Flores and take responsibility and waste everybody's time, then why not do it the moment you do Tua had gone south?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
that could be his old age as well. Like, he could be like just kind of starting to fade away a little bit as he gets older.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And it's easier to lie to him, or it's or maybe he's just putting more and more onus on the GM when he should have kept it on himself to make the final decision.
Do you think he had a lot to do with bringing Aitman in, or do you think that was Sully?
Well, I don't know, but it seems to me that it's not as if Ross is going to hire back Greer if Tua has a good season in Atlanta.
Yeah.
I think that was a combo of Ross and Marino and Garfinkel's still here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was like some of those front office guys that have been around for a while. I
Yeah.
think they were
Yeah.
saying, "Hey, we need to get a proper consultant in here, and then make sure we make the right move at GM, and then the right move at head coach."
And didn't Sully
Yeah.
bring in a bunch of his guys from Green Bay?
For the minor coaching positions, yeah.
No, not the
Yeah.
not the minor. I'm saying like front office
Players?
and that. Front office.
The front
Oh, I
office
don't.
hasn't
I
changed.
don't know.
No,
I
the
don't
front
know.
office hasn't changed that much.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's
let's
well,
put it this
Shore
way,
got a
Craig.
promotion. Who's in Shore's old spot now?
Right, sure got
And you guys alluded to it earlier about the training staff and all that. Yeah, we got rid of all the people that thought that they were like something because they were employed by the Miami Dolphins. We got rid of all those people that were in it for that.
Yeah, you talking about the strength and conditioning crew.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, all of them.
For a long time.
All the ones that sit on Twitter all day, bashing everybody else because they don't want to wave their pom-poms and all this other shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, those people.
Yeah.
Those people that thought they were Miami.
I'll tell you what, though, I want to see something different from Ross this year. I want to hear about him actually being in the building, because I actually met someone on the media team for the Dolphins when I was in Chile one time, and she told me Ross is never there. Garfunkel or Garfinkel, whatever his name is. Yeah, Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah, there you go.
At least if he was Garfunkel, he'd have some good music.
Yeah, he's there a lot more, but she said Ross is like never there unless it's a game.
Right, because see,
so he needs to get himself a family. He needs to get himself a family member, a do boy or a do girl, to go out there with a notebook, acting like the Detroit lady.
Shit, micromanage a little bit.
That's why I thought he was.
Basically, Garfinkel is Ross' right hand man, or his.
What's wrong with Mr. Polk?
He's all business.
I mean, Joe, what's wrong with Mr. Polk, or me, or you, or anybody else? I mean, just pick somebody if he's gonna continue this nonsense.
Yeah.
No offense, Mr. Polk.
But that's why I said.
I had to include myself.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying,
Responsibility to his son-in-law. That's what I was asking before. I thought he was starting to hand responsibility to his son-in-law.
Hey, Mr. Polk.
Yes.
Mr. Polk, you're not using your headset, are you, right now? I think yesterday or the other day you were using it.
No, the other day I wasn't using it.
Yeah, your audio is a lot like quieter when you're not using your what was it, a headset or headphones?
Yeah, in fact, I might take them off right now.
Yeah, these phones actually do a pretty good job without the hands-free, bro. Like, I'm on my straight phone right now, too.
That's what I'm on.
I love this roster,
Yeah,
man.
because Mr. Polk, the other day you were coming in way louder and clearer than ever, and you were doing
Somehow it's able to do a direct noise cancellation, knowing that what's coming out the speaker should be canceled right away, no matter what frequency it is. So it does a good job of that too.
That's because I was going through my iPad like I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah, that's much louder and clearer.
Yeah, Apple's got a decent mic.
Mr. Buck, you know what else works? When they piss you off,
got
man,
all that
just raise your
user
goddamn
stuff
voice,
that's
bro.
really good
Raise
quality.
your voice up, bro. That works all the time, bro.
What you said, Fred? I couldn't hear you, Fred.
I said when you too low, when they say you too low, they can't hear you. Man, fuck that, man. Get mad, raise your voice out loud. Holler at me.
The Fred strategy. Just roll over people.
That's right. That's right.
Well,
I want to see more of this right here in the chat, Mr. Paul.
Everybody is.
No matter what stream it is, Color comes in as like the loudest, clearest voice for some reason. He's got like some kind of volume boost.
Yeah, man. As a matter of fact,
he's not even yelling.
It's called a diaphragm, Joe.
As a matter of fact, you know what happens, Joe? It seems like when you're talking and he comes in, like your shit just went fucking just silent, numb, yo. And you know what I'm saying? I swear, man. I'm telling you, man. It's like that. Like, oh, wait,
I
man.
think I don't know. I mean, I'm going straight into a speakerphone right now, or I use my MacBook. I don't have any like special microphone. I never use a headset. And I've listened back, and on YouTube, I come through pretty loud as well. But like Color, for some reason, is always like a higher volume than everyone else's voice.
No, it's a way Color
And
talks
it's not
too.
even
Nah,
like the
nah,
tone or
man,
like.
Color
it
has
ain't the way. It
a
ain't the way he
voice.
talk, Mr.
He
Park.
has a
He got that
radio and
shit.
TV
He got
voice.
that
I
shit
think
set up to
I
do
honestly think it's the
that.
micro, like whatever you were using, color, like on like what just straight to your device. I think is usually like louder than what most people are doing.
Well, I mean, I use one of three things. I either use my Bluetooth headset, I use my straight mic on the phone, or I use a studio mic on my desktop.
Do you
Those
put
are
it
the
like
three
right up
ones
to your
I use.
mouth as you talk?
I mean, I'm not like right up to it, but like further away than you would hold a CB radio.
I think some is Color's voice too.
I feel like you hold a CB radio
Color
like
has
right up on your mouth.
I think Color has
Right.
a TV and radio voice automatically the way he talks.
That's true. It could just be the wavelength of his voice.
Yeah,
Travels better.
exactly, like full spectrum. You know what I mean? Like I got all frequencies, so it carries like that.
Yeah.
In fact, because the first time
I also can't hear myself, so I usually yell, like in general, because I can't hear myself. Too many rock concerts.
Right, see, Mr. Finch was saying it right down there in the chat. The same thing I'm saying.
Who?
Mr. Finch.
Mr. Finisher.
Yeah, a lot of guys got professional voices. Don't make them right.
So are you saying I should talk like this and everybody can
Jose in the
use
chat
AI
defending
to?
Tua.
I'm surprised I haven't heard myself narrating like some shorts. Somebody captured my shit through AI. You know what I mean?
You know what's unfortunate? Tua is going to be sitting in our statistically in our top 5 QBs of all time for like a decent amount of time.
I know. We need Malik to smash it.
Just to move him down that list further.
Cover your ears, Fred, so you don't hear what they're saying.
Hey, Joe. Joe, check this out, man.
Joe, that's the second fucked up thing you said, man. That's the second fucked up thing you said, man. You
I
know
know.
what I'm
I
saying?
hate that I just said that, but it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Joe,
like
check
being
this out.
like leading the league in passing yards. Tua might hold that one for a long time.
But no, he
Hey,
did
Joe,
set a
check
record.
this out.
He just led the league for the season. That wasn't
Yeah,
a
I
record
know.
though.
We're gonna need another quarterback come in and lead the league in passing yards.
It's every season. What do you mean?
I know, but when is that gonna happen for us again?
Oh, you're saying for a Dolphin?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need a quarterback. We're gonna need a quarterback to go. We're gonna need a quarterback to go 9 for 10 for like
It's not
15
going to be
games
Malik.
straight.
And the reason why it's not going to be Malik is because he's going to be using his legs, right? Which is not a bad thing, but it's going to cut into his passing yards.
That's what I'm saying. We just need him to go 9 for 10 for like 15 games straight, and then he'll smash the completion percentage. You know what I mean?
Right. But passing yards, he won't ever come close to that.
Wow! Breaking news from the Jets.
Remember who was
Geno
leading?
Smith is
Remember
just
who was
screwing
leading the
up.
league? Hey, remember who was leading the league in completion percentage and raw completion percentage when Tua was up there? It was Geno Smith.
I think we got a different Geno Smith now. I think he's on the probably the final year of his career or final
This
2
man,
years.
Geno Smith, got pulled over today.
Did he really?
70, yeah, he got pulled over in Davie today, going 70 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour
gets
zone.
the worst press.
Did they let him keep his window up?
Listen. Here it says, and failed to produce a driver's license during the stop, and where they had issues where his vehicle tag was mismatched as well.
And Davey?
Jeez.
Did they let him keep his window up?
You said Davey? You talking about Davey, Florida?
Davie, Florida.
Bro, if I'm a starting QB, I'm fucking Ubering everywhere. I don't even care. Like I'm ordering like the fanciest Uber, or I'm just hiring a driver.
Exactly. Joe, it's just like Scott Weiland. Why didn't Scott Weiland get caught driving down the road with all his drugs? Like, you're a millionaire. You can't pay somebody to go get you that shit?
Right.
It's like the premium. You know what I mean? You're rich. You got to pay a premium.
Yeah, but Geno Smith has the worst off seasons, man. Like a few years ago, he got his jaw broken in the Jets locker room. Very recently,
And what's Geno doing down in Davie anyway?
That's what I'm about to ask somebody.
That's where a lot of these guys live, Color. A lot of these guys live in Davie, Color.
Yeah,
but it's hot as Hades down here right now. Why would you be down here now?
Oh, because they're from South Florida. A lot of
you know what? Then too, I keep forgetting. Color is it's just as hot up there, up there than it is down here right now. I got some
Yeah, but I'm
relatives up
saying,
there.
Mr. Paul, if I was rich, bro, there would be 3 months out of the year that I would not be back home.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I agree. If I had that opportunity, I'd do it too.
Well,
I'd be in Colorado somewhere or Alaska or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I'd be moving
let's look at the
around.
midnight sun.
Going through the season. Yeah, I hear you.
Well, yeah. If I'm a starting QB, I'm having several houses just for the retail.
Yeah, I guess
value.
you know when you got a, I guess Joe, when you got a separate gas generator, you know you got all the AC you need. So I guess that's really a moot point. About the heat.
What? You lost me there.
Well, because they can afford everywhere they go, they can afford to be in AC. It's not like they really have to be outside for more than 2 seconds.
Oh yeah. Well, no, they're living in. I don't know where are they living when they're down here. Do they have like homes? I guess.
Well, apparently Davy.
Yeah. So what do they got? Yeah. What are the NFL QBs doing right
Weston
now?
is a big place. Weston is a big place for the athletes. That's where Marino was living.
What is happening
mostly
this
associated
week
with the Dolphins
though,
anyway.
with these teams?
Davie, Florida.
No,
Well, Davy was where Nova's at, bro. Davy is where our old practice facility's at.
Exactly.
Does anyone know
The
what
TNT
what
wall.
the schedule
The
is for
TNT wall
players?
is in Davy, bro.
Is this like vacation time right now for the players because it's after OTAs, or are they doing practice?
Yeah. This is fully their own time right now, like to do whatever they want between OTAs and minicamp.
Yeah, so we should. This is right around that time of year where we see people getting all their speeding tickets and their
Joe, this is the point traditionally where like we would have 0 viewers. You know what I mean? From July to like mid-August.
Well, that's why we have to get a little bit over on
Rowdy.
one side or the other on these takes.
Exactly.
We got to work
like that guy coming in asking who the hell everybody is, man. Like, man, come on, man.
I might have missed
who
that.
you talk? Oh, you were talking about Nick. Pop off, Color. Talk about that Panther fan.
Why do you come up in here asking who the hell everybody is? Like we're all just a bunch of dumb children or something, bro. Like, who the hell are you?
That's how it is when you. That's what I say. Sometimes you got these players from these other teams coming. I mean, I don't have nothing against that, but someone want to come over.
I don't either, but
they want to come up.
Mr. Polk, he's got to expect my reaction, though. You know what I mean?
I agree with him. I'm not taking up for him. I'm just saying that
I'm not trying to be personal with the guy. I have no beef with him, but
they want to talk down to our team and push it and boost their team up. And that's where I draw the line.
Where do you draw the line? I want to understand that. Where do you draw the line on negativity
Mark,
about the Miami
Dolphins? I don't have to explain
Dolphins?
nothing to you, Mark. I don't have to explain nothing to you, and I'm not going to explain that to you. That's my problem.
The lead culprit.
You don't understand that? That's your problem.
Well, I mean, you have negativity for 26 years. I mean, you may be coming out of the abyss now. We'll see. Not this season, obviously, but possibly 2027.
Okay, but we're talking about a Carolina Panthers fan, bro. I mean, be real, Mark.
Carolina Panthers made the playoffs last year. When was the last time the Dolphins did that?
Oh, they've been to the playoffs. Like, seriously, bro. They ain't got no history. They ain't got no culture. Their last culture was Cam Newton.
Speaking of culture, look who's up here. You got Mark up
You
here.
realize, of course, that Carolina has already been to the Super Bowl twice since the last time Miami was there, right?
Yeah, good for them, bro. They bought it. What have they done other than that? In their entire franchise history, what have they done other than that? They rode Cam Newton. They rode Cam Newton. That anybody could ride Cam Newton, bro. He's a superstar.
Really?
Yeah.
They won 15. They won 15-1, and
Cam Newton would still be a +2 WAR for most teams in this league right now.
Who was Cam Newton's primary receiver that he threw to? You remember?
Funches.
Yeah, Funches was there. I think
Greg Olsen, the tight end.
The other guy that just ran out his career. The other guy that just ran out his career in Washington. The guy that just ran out his career in Washington, Curtis Samuel.
Yeah, well, don't forget he spent 3 years in
Oh,
Buffalo.
he's in Buffalo too.
No, we cut him because that was a $24 million mistake.
Brandon Bean is bad.
That guy was a hamstring waiting to pop.
You sure he wasn't carrying Cam Newton? I get the point you were just trying to make.
Hey Joe,
It
I
just
got
kind
a
of
question
it
for
fell
you, Joe.
flat, but whatever.
Well,
Joe, I got a question for you, bro.
Addressing the specifically the
I'm
issue.
just saying, Cam Newton would be a +2 WAR right now for most teams in this league.
Hey Joe, you still there, bro? Nah, Joe ain't there no more, man.
So would Colin Kaepernick. So would Colin Kaepernick, but we still want to debate that stupid shit.
Hey, real, you there?
All I'm trying,
What's up, Fred? What's the question,
bro,
Fred?
Hey, you know what I just thought, Pete? You know what it just came to mind to me, bro. I swear, man. To me, it's like I'm making a comparison of Malik Willis, and I don't like to do comparisons, but bro, I thought of this, and this could be like a similar type. I'm comparing Malik Willis, man, with Jaden Daniels, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? That same
A 14-win season.
Yeah, I believe the guys have the same ability, Pete. The same ability, bro. I really do.
Yep. First down seem easy now.
I don't think Malik Willis.
First down seem easy now.
Yeah, but Jaden Daniels has that gift, bro.
and Malik Willis are
Yeah,
the
but
same
Jaden Daniels what color? But Jaden Daniels what? Go ahead.
Jaden Daniels has that gift.
What gift, bro? What gift, bro?
What gift? Let's see, Malik
His eyes down the field. That gift of keeping his eyes down the field, which unfortunately got his elbow broke. But that's the price you pay.
Whole color, whole man. I mean, I understand Malik did that as a rookie, bro. Brung the eyes down and took off with the ball, bro. But it's been years since that's happened.
I'm just talking about in general. I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about the fact that when Jaden Daniels is playing against Caleb Williams on the other side and playing the Chicago Bears in an important game, that dude is running out every play.
I said, did you find
like it's his last.
No color, man.
And unfortunately, playing ball like that for such a skinny dude got himself his elbow broke. But that's okay. He'll be back. And he's going to keep his eyes down the field. And he's going to find them guys. He's going to find them options, bro. That's the gift I'm talking about. You can't measure that gift.
I think but you know what? You just you see Jaden Daniels doing that color, but you can't see Malik doing it, bro. I don't know why you can't.
I didn't say I couldn't see Malik doing it. I'm not saying he couldn't. I'm saying he hasn't thus far.
What I'm saying is,
you know what's crazy, Fred?
I'm not a Malik. You got the wrong guy, Fred. I'm not a Malik hater. I hope the guy. I'm tired of people calling him a bridge. I think he's going to be way more than a bridge.
All right, don't get it wrong, Cole. I'm not coming at you.
All the bridge sayers wrong.
Fred, you see how Bears, Fred, you see how Bears fans are going crazy because Caleb Williams can spin out of a tackle, run to the left a little bit, and throw off platform and complete a pass. They get hyped up off of that.
Yeah, because they got offensive line for him now.
Bro. Justin Fields can do that too.
You see how statistically Cam Ward didn't have a great season with the Titans. I mean, if you look at their schedule, who they played, they went through hell. But you can still see people say, wow, Cam Ward wowed and flashed through the rookie season because of some of the highlight plays. When I was watching Cam Ward and Caleb Williams, I said, wow, these two #1 overall picks, the wow plays people are falling in love with, my quarterback has done the same. I saw Malik Willis spin out of a chaotic pocket, go back into the pocket, move around, run out of it, and find Christian Watson wide open doing a crossing route like 20 yards downfield. Malik Willis on one leg, flick of the wrist, hit Christian Watson, the Packers receiver, in stride. He didn't make the receiver slow down. He didn't make him go crazy. He caught him in stride, and I said, "Whoa! If Caleb Williams does this, they'll be blowing it all up in the NFL. If Cam Ward would have done this, they
but
would
hold
be
on, Pete.
blowing it up."
Hey,
And I
Pete,
said
you know
Cam
what?
Ward could do this, and
Hey,
Caleb can too. But I'm glad now I see my quarterback can do it
Pete,
too.
Pete, you know what? You know what, Pete? I think Cam Ward and Malik Willis had the same fucking rookie type play in Tennessee. Had the same kind of rookie play in Tennessee, bro. But they're looking forward to go with Cam Ward, though. You know what I'm saying, bro? They're hoping Cam Ward improves on, keeping his head up, being more pocket passing quarterback, bro. But believe it or not, they did have the same fucking rookie season, bro. Horrible.
You know.
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now wait a minute.
Now wait a minute. You guys might be talking about the media, but there's been plenty of people that have already been shitting on. There's been plenty of people already shitting on Cam Ward, and the same people shitting on Cam Ward are also the ones shitting on Malik. So they're keeping the same energy, bro. You're talking about the media hyping up Cam Ward.
Okay, but color, Omar Kelly in specific, right? You just heard him recently say, "Wow, Malik Willis is throwing sidearm passes." I've been seeing Malik throw sidearm passes if you watch around. And then you already seen sidearm passes from the quarterback Cam Ward. So I don't get the comparison on how someone can sit here and be so hyped up on Cam Ward, Omar Kelly, right? When he was coming out of college.
Well, what's wrong with a sidearm pass?
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with a sidearm pass. All I'm saying, color, is Omar Kelly brought it up on the Dolphins collective. He's noticed, right? He said, "Oh, one thing I noticed is, Malik Willis got different arm angles, and he has this sidearm throw I never seen like that." Oh yeah.
No,
so I'm glad
well,
you
if he's never seen it, then if he's never seen it, then he's never watched.
The same
He's never
arm
watched
angles
Bernie
that Cam
Kosar play.
Ward was praised for being the #1 overall pick. So as I say that to say this: why can't we see Malik Willis as a #1 overall pick when his traits are similar to a Caleb Williams and Cam Ward?
Well, as far as sidearm throwers, Omar's never seen Bernie Kosar play or Phillip Rivers.
I guess he was talking about Dolphins quarterback.
Because those are great sidearm quarterbacks.
I think Kosar was the king sidearm dude, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Now Malik does have long arms, and he uses those to his advantage, like Jaden Daniels and like Lamar Jackson. But that can leave you susceptible to the fumble, which we know Lamar suffers from when it comes to running around and then rearing back to throw and getting it knocked out of his hands. You know what I mean? That happens, yeah. But I'll take all of the other benefits. The fact that Lamar and these guys that sling the ball like that can literally sling it out of the stadium, I'll take that. I'll take the trade-off any day of the week.
I have a question.
I lost Craig. Am I the only one?
Uh-oh. What happened to the sound?
No, I don't know. I think everybody just got quiet. It's that dead time.
Oh.
The great thing about Lamar is
Craig's on mute.
When he's not fumbling, it's because he just got away from you and he's about to take it to the house himself.
Hey man, you know what, man? Man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I honestly think I think I seen Lamar, man, drop back and fucking toyed with the defensive line, bro, and just hung in the fucking pocket on purpose just to get a bigger play, bro. I swear to God, bro. Like, who does that? Who does that?
Bro,
just play with the fucking defensive line, bro, so wide receivers can get deeper, bro.
Right, he jump throws the ball like a guard in basketball, like with it's got a bunch of guys draped on him, and he just like throws it down the center to the tallest guy. You know what I mean?
Damn. I really think, man, he does that shit, man, on purpose sometimes. Just hang there in the pocket. You know what I'm saying? Toys with the fucking defensive line. You know what I'm saying? Just to get a bigger play, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Like if you were to carry him on your shoulders like a champion, he would throw the ball from that position.
I see you down there, GFC.
He might throw the ball right in the middle of a helicopter.
I don't care about none of these fans. I don't care what it is. I'm hyped up. I love my quarterback's abilities. I know my favorite team has never had and devoted their time to an athletic and crazy quarterback like this. And I've never been so happy for being a fan of the Dolphins.
Yeah, but before, didn't you want Quinn Ewers?
I'm happy. What I like Quinn Ewers and I like Malik Willis. What's wrong with that?
No, there's nothing wrong. I just thought. No, I'm just making a statement. That's all. That's fine.
Pete's standing there at the department store in front of the shelf, pointing at both things, trying to decide which one to buy. And he's like, "I like my Malik, and I like that Quinn Ewers. I can like both. Which one am I gonna buy?" And he stands there for like 3 days. And you come back, and he's still pointing at each of them, going, "I like Malik, and I really like Quinn Ewers."
Agree, color.
Yeah.
I like both.
Pete's kind of like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. That one
You
episode.
gotta understand, but fellas, like you guys should know me already. My issue is limitations, and they bother me a lot. And I told y'all earlier, Tua limited a lot of this offense, a lot of it, and that is
Pete,
stressful.
I'm not disagreeing with you because
you know what I mean. That is stressful. So I don't want to seem here like I'm picking and choosing. I'm just saying Malik has these abilities. I like Quinn. I understand Quinn Ewers a bit, but right now, when it comes to OTAs, I believe Malik Willis finally won when it comes to the open quarterback battle so far. And I think it's going to be hard for Quinn Ewers to beat Malik because when it comes down to this quarterback battle, Malik Willis is going to be a star in the red zone. So that means Quinn Ewers, he can't miss when it comes to scoring, getting these drives versus the Giants. He has to convert those red zones into touchdowns because I think Malik Willis is. That's where we're going to be. I feel like we got a high-powered offense. It's unlocked. It's crazy.
Well, I don't know about
Craig.
we got to see first, but
no.
Just don't. No, either one, whoever plays. What I'm saying is, don't throw the ball when you don't have to. If you gotta, like Dan Marino used to try and tell Tua, there's nothing wrong with throwing the ball away, and there isn't. Throw the ball away. Come back another down.
We got two different style quarterbacks.
Oh yeah,
Malik Willis is and Quinn Ewers are two different.
Yeah, but the good thing about that is that that our coaches have the offense so far setting the offense up for either one of them.
I got an important question for you, bro. When I get a chance.
Go ahead, Fred.
All right, man. I got this is directed towards anybody, man. Ain't really like a quarterback with a contract of Malik's, right? Doesn't that call for like getting him help, bro? You know what I'm saying? With a contract like that, you want to put weapons around a guy with a contract like that, right?
Yeah.
This makes sense, right? So how come they haven't yet?
Because they're limited, right? They have
What do you mean we haven't yet? What do you mean we haven't yet?
Yeah, man.
That's why.
What they do, Pete? We got we got some rookie dudes, man, and we got
Jalen Tolbert. Listen.
What we did.
Here we go.
Now you know you loud and wrong, Fred.
No,
now
Pete,
you know
I ain't
you loud and wrong,
man. No, man, I ain't loud and wrong, man. Cause like Tolbert's not. He's not exactly world beater like he's been tearing up the NFL, bro. He hadn't done that. Tutu Atwell hadn't done that. You know what I'm saying? For all we know, man, one of these guys could be cut, not both of them. So with a guy with a contract like Malik's, man, doesn't that call for getting this guy weapons, bro? You understand what I'm saying? We're not. He's not on a rookie deal, and you don't care what his fucking weapons are out there. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. So
that's what I'm telling you, Fred. I think you're underestimating the weapons we did get.
I might be a little bit Pete, man, but a little more experienced dude that's been through the NFL, man, started. You know what I'm saying? Could bode well for Malik, man. You understand what I'm saying, Pete? So I'm feeling funny about that, bro. I really am, man.
There's really nobody available, Fred, that's better.
Okay, maybe that.
This regime doesn't want injury-prone players.
Maybe that. Yeah.
And we're also in a position cap-wise where we can't even gamble our money on an injury-prone player.
We only have like 11 or 12 million, and you have to save that for injuries.
Okay.
You got to save that. You got to save that when you do the 53-man cut.
Yeah, I haven't thought of that.
And other teams cut their players. You might find another better player. You go ahead and replace that and pay that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. It's still early. I get it. It's still early. Man. Yeah. You can grab guys off of dudes roster that they cut, I guess.
Because Frank, here's what I said yesterday. Usually, not all, but usually a lot of the teams, they'll go down to that 51 man and look for a guy here and there that can, not just special teams. Like if say they do need a running back, like there's one of their running backs got hurt in preseason. Well, who's available? Who can we get? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just thought of that, bro. That just came.
No, that's fine, Fred. It's just, plus you got to remember, because of the previous regime, we're in cap hell right now, and we are.
Now, Fred, this is the help I want, right? When we start winning these games early on in the season,
here we go.
And let's say we're at 4-1 at bye week. And we're the darlings of the media. Oh, Malik Willis this. The Dolphins are back. They're powerful. That's when I want our team to be aggressive. Make a trade somewhere. What was the issue in that one loss we had before the bye week that gave us a loss? Was it a secondary piece? Let's trade for a corner. Was it a receiver we were missing? Let's trade for a receiver.
Here we go.
You see what I'm saying? Let's, like, now that the locker room is full of believers, let's fill up that slot. Let's make a trade. Let's go help out Malik Willis and get a legitimate receiver. Because some team is going to start off 1-4, 1-5. Their receiver might want out. We might be the team to trade.
Yeah, that could happen. I
don't want our team when we start winning to stay. I don't want our team when we start winning these games. I don't want our management to stay stagnant. Be aggressive now. Even if it takes that injury-prone receiver you want in free agency, it don't even got to be. If Stephon Diggs is ready to go, and we start off hot, and it's week 5, let's go. Let's get Diggs. Then I'm down for it.
That's what I say. I say get Diggs, bro.
I know because I know that's the name y'all want and that's available, but that's the only way I'll be okay with it. Like, show me a hot start.
Yeah, but they want young guys, Pete. They don't want a 32-year-old wide receiver. That's the thing I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but Craig, let's say I'm gonna give you an example.
Yeah, go ahead.
We went 4-1 in the bye week, and that one loss was versus the Chiefs at home. Let's say.
Okay.
And the reason we lost is because on 3rd and 11, Chris Bell dropped the first down, and we had the punt. We needed that one receiver that we can count on.
Why's it got to be my guy? Why's it got to be my guy?
Who's your guy's Chris Bell? It was Camarac. It ain't gonna be my guy, Caleb Douglas. I'm telling you right now, Color. It's Keon Coleman.
Come on, Kelly. You knew he was gonna pick your guy. You had to
Man,
know.
you're not gonna put no Chris Bell back there receiving no kicks and punts, man.
Yeah, man, you could have said Greg Dulcich and dropped the fucking pass. But yeah, you ain't had to do Chris Bell like that. Bro. God damn.
You had to pick on colors, guy.
Okay, Greg Dulcich. You gotta understand, I was trying to name a starter as well. By the way,
Well, if you want to put somebody on kick and return, put Malik Washington back there.
No, I'm not talking about kick return. I'm saying like a drop is the reason why we lost that game.
He's saying one of our starters.
For example, we
you
lost
know, Mr. Park, like them passes Waddle used to drop that would fuck us up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that, bro. Like that.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Didn't we lead
if
the
that
league?
actually, because I'm not concerned about Caleb Douglas's drops right now, but if we actually start seeing them live, that's when I say, yo, we won this game, but Caleb Douglas is dropping passes. Hopefully we could trade for this receiver from Philly or this receiver from the Rams if they're available. I'm just saying. I don't want us to stay stagnant. How you guys feel about that?
I'm thinking, what if we win our first playoff game in a couple decades because Jalen Waddle drops a pass against Denver?
Huh?
We played Denver in the playoffs.
Oh,
and
okay.
Jalen Waddle is dropping passes all in the playoff games, and we beat
You mean
them.
for the Broncos? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and they're on a critical 4th and 7 to keep the game going, and Waddle drops a streaker down the middle.
Yeah.
At the Hard Rock, because we won the division. We got a home playoff game.
Well, I tell you, I hope what team Waddle's on that he improves with his catching. Because he has.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really think Broncos are gonna win that division, and Waddle's gonna pop off this year. I've been telling you.
him popping off.
If he can stay healthy.
As a matter of fact,
if he can't stay healthy,
You know what? Is that look? I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Reports came out that the Bills offered us a first and a second. We didn't accept the first and the second.
Yeah, but you don't make a trade within your division. Correct?
Why not? You're not competitive, so why not make a trade in the division?
See, here we go.
I mean, I don't really think the Buffalo Bills would have parted with a first and a second round pick for Jalen Waddle. I think they were probably looking at things and they're kind of seeing Waddle's going to be making $28 million next year, and that just doesn't really fit into their salary cap structure. Not that he's a bad player, but he's really a number 2 receiver. He's not a legitimate number 1. Hill was a number 1, which made Waddle better. Waddle's going to go out to Denver. He's going to be a number 1, and I don't necessarily think Cortland Sutton's going to be the complement to make Jalen Waddle a number 1 receiver. He'll be a complement to that offense to go along with Cortland Sutton and Tim Patrick. And I don't know if they're going to keep Mims or not.
Mims.
You think Mims is maybe gone?
I hope the Dolphins can get him, bro. I hope the Dolphins would get him. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but Fred, do you think the Dolphins are going to sign? I don't think the Dolphins are going to sign any name players. I think the management of the Dolphins right now says, let's just let our young players play, take the season as it stands. I don't think the fans are going to be really upset with a 3-14 or a 4-13 team with the understanding that we can build in the future. They're not going to add players to go 3 wins to 5 wins. Why would
you know what, Mark, man? Myself, man, I understand the situation, bro. But I could never understand why my team went 3-14.
Because your previous general manager and your previous ownership decided to take your franchise and put it in the toilet. Yeah. That's what you're going to have to do because your GM was an idiot, which I told you 5 or 6 years ago. Your GM was an idiot. And nobody listened to me, the Lewises of the world, and all the people that I talked to, with the exception of TD, actually, and Pete. I'll give you props, Pete. You knew that Tua, McDaniel, et cetera, were complete idiots, and especially Chris Greer. You all knew it. And now this is the penalty. This is the penalty that you're going to pay for having an idiot misdo your franchise. He screwed up on draft picks. He screwed up on coaching hires. He screwed up on actually signing the relevant players that you actually did develop too late, and they went away. You lost Wilkins. You lost the guard. You lost Robert Hunt. You lost a ton of players because your GM was too stupid to be able to make the right moves at the right time. So now this is the penance that you're going to pay because your GM was an absolute idiot, and McDaniels is nothing more than a fairly decent offensive coordinator, which he'll prove in Los Angeles. And now you get to start all over again, and there is no way, because I actually respect Hafley and Sullivan, that you're going to be adding players to go from a 3-win team to a 5-win team. Why would you do it?
Hey, you know what? Hey, Mark, I'm gonna tell you, man. It really messes me up, man, when a guy from another team tells the truth about my fucking team that I don't. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear it, bro. But it is what it is,
you don't
man.
Want to hear it, but it is what it is. And I'm telling you, you're on the upswing, Fred.
I agree, Mark. I agree, bro. I agree with you, Mark.
You got $148 million of cap space to play with, and probably 8 or 9 draft picks next year.
I know, Mark. It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? It pisses me off, bro. But hey, man, you know, I'm not prone to you know what I'm saying, common sense, reality, bro. But
look at the things that you already have in place. You've got the elements of a really good offensive line. Patrick Paul's developed really nicely. Brewer's a Pro Bowl center. Austin Jackson is what Austin Jackson is, but you can replace that next year. You got your draft pick from last year in the right spot, and then so you're actually your offensive line is going to be good. A-Chain's, I believe ESPN was wrong. I think A-Chain's a top 4 runner in the league because he's totally explosive, both with the running game and the passing game. A-Chain's probably about the 4th best running back in the league. I don't like the receiving core. I don't like your pass rush. I don't like your defensive backs. But again, let the kids play, see who's there, see who can play, and then go back and build next year. Because to be honest with you, $148 million buys you a lot of good football players, and I guarantee you, excuse me.
Hey, Mark, I got a question for you.
Hang on a second. This general manager is not going to make stupid Chris Greer-like mistakes. He's going to get solid football players, and my only concern with A-Chain, to be honest with you, is I think the Hafley-Sullivan combo wants to do a lot more power running inside the power gap, and that's not A-Chain's game, nor is it Brewer's game. But let's see how that plays out.
Yeah.
I think that it'll be can it be like more of an inside-outside game? Like maybe, Gordon's more the inside, and then they'll sweep A-Chain to the outside?
It's certainly possible because I liked Ollie Gordon. I thought it was a great pick last year, one of the few that Chris Greer ever made. Ollie Gordon's going to be a solid running back. I loved him at Oklahoma State. I just think he put a lot of carries in his last year, and maybe he's going to have fresher legs this year. And Brewer, the only concern I have is the scheme change. I know Bobby Slowick was there last year, but is anybody concerned about the Hafley-Sullivan team wants an inside running game, and that's really not the skill and the strength of like Brewer, who you just paid $17 million a year for.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, I got to ask you this question. Hey, Mark, I want to ask you this question. I want to ask you. Go ahead, Mr. Park. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I said I don't believe that. I actually agree with what Mark is saying about Ollie Gordon because that's the same thing.
Yeah.
That's the same way I see
it.
Well,
Mark's a Bills fan, man, but what he says might piss you off, man, but it really, man, it is what it is. But, Mark, I want to ask you, man, like, okay, say Malik, they giving Malik this start this year, bro. If he only wins 4 games, bro, do you think they come up off of him, bro, or give him another year to do something, bro? Or you think they're going to just give him 1 year?
I actually happen to like Malik. I see a lot of skill sets in him. The only concern is I'm very much afraid the Dolphin fans pulling away from him because he doesn't like. Let's say somebody was talking about that passing. Hang on, let me finish, please. That he threw last year down to Christian Wilkins or Christian Watson. Who does Miami have that replicates Christian Watson? Nobody. So my feeling is if he doesn't have the stats, the big number stats, it's not because of Malik Willis's lack of talent. It's about Malik Willis's lack of talent around him. Okay. If this guy throws 15 touchdowns, throws 8 interceptions, and runs for 8 touchdowns, I'd be jumping for joy in Miami because you found your quarterback.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what I think, man. I hope they don't come up off of. Give him at least 2 years. I mean, that's what his contract is. At least 2 years, man. You know what I'm saying? You stick with him. Okay. You'll be able to see some things. What's going on with the team at his first year starting with him. You know what I mean? I hope they have enough sense to find out, okay, well, we need this right here for this quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go find something else. Let's go find out if Caleb Douglas can play, if Coleman can play. When you're gonna get Chris Bell back. I want to see what Malik Willis does when he has talent around him.
Right.
So you're not gonna tell Mark that Caleb Douglas is a Christian Watson of the
not yet.
I think he's kind of similar, bro. I really do. I really think Douglas is similar to Watson, bro. And it's not better.
He's similar to Watson. He just
Why
doesn't have
you
production
think
yet. Let's see what
Hafley and
happens.
Sully drafted him? They wanted their Christian Watkins. That's him.
Maybe so. Hey, if he is, that's good. That's good for Miami because we don't know what that guy is yet. He's 6'3", 205 pounds. He runs like 4.3, 4.37, 4.39.
Something like that. Yeah. But I just want to.
He has some hands issues. Well,
Check it out, Mark. I just don't want Malik to be going before he has a chance to play with Chris Bell, bro. You know what I'm saying? Mark?
I totally agree.
I want to see that combination.
I want to see what this team looks like with a healthy roster and developing receivers. I think it's kind of a waste of time. Excuse me, a waste of time with Atwell. I think he's just a little 5'5" smurf who can run 9 routes. That's all he can really do.
He's a role player. That's what you don't understand.
Well, I don't think he's a role player. I think what he is. Remember Isaiah McKenzie of the Bills?
Yeah,
he's going to be using the same role as Isaiah McKenzie. He's going to be a gadget guy. He's going to be he can go deep. And I want to see what you get out of Douglas. I want to see what that kid can do. And Coleman's another guy that I kind of like coming out of Missouri.
I'm gonna say, Mark. I actually think Tutu Atwell can go deep, bro. I think he can go deep.
Yeah, because Stafford did it in LA with the Rams. And I just think that you can use a guy like that because he's a nice little gadget player. And right now, I don't know where Malik is as far as, I don't know if he's number 1 right now or if he's number 2 behind Tolbert. But I think Malik is serviceable to the tune of maybe 4 to 5 catches a game and probably averaging under 9 or 10 yards per. But that guy can make first downs. That guy could get open. He's shifty enough. He can get you first downs on check downs. I could see that.
You know what? I'd send Tutu Atwell deep before I send Malik Washington deep, bro.
I agree. Malik doesn't have the separation skills. He's got separation skills to be used in the intermediate passing game. But like I said, my concern, because Miami's had such a long drought, is you start pulling off. So what if the team goes 3-14? Who cares? You got $148 billion to play with. You got 9 draft picks.
Does that mean I'm going to put you down for the under 4.5 mark?
Yeah, I think you got a chance. You got a chance opening day against the Raiders. I don't like the chances in San Francisco. I don't like the chances against Mahomes in Kansas City. Cincinnati, I don't think the defense is good enough to stop Cincinnati.
We're already plus 174 on the money line against Las Vegas, right?
I'll give you the games I think you can win. I think you can split with the Jets. I think you got a chance to win against Minnesota. Minnesota does not impress me in any way, shape, or form. Let's see. So I got Raiders. I got Minnesota. I have one of the Jets games. That's 3. The last 6 are tough. Depending upon, I think you could beat New England or Buffalo at the end of the season because now you're like 14 or 15 games into the season. A team like that comes in. They're not expecting much out of Miami. They may not. I mean, Buffalo could do what Buffalo did last year without crafting their helmets.
Hey, Mark, I also, man, like I'm asking you, man, because this
our defense could steal one against Buffalo. Sorry, Fred.
You're a fan of another team, man. Mark, this is why I'm asking you these questions, man. What you think? I kind of got an idea what our fans already think, but I have the Dolphins winning 2 games that they shouldn't win, right?
2 games, okay. Which ones do you think are on the schedule that maybe look viable for you?
That's what I'm about to ask you, Mark. That's what I'm asking you, man. That's what I was about to ask. What two games are those? What teams are those two games the Dolphins still against, bro?
I think you're going to beat either New England or Buffalo at home. That's one. I think the Minnesota game on the road, I think the Dolphins could win. I'm pretty sure they're going to beat the Raiders. I'm sure they're going to split with the Jets. So that's 4. And now I got to look for like a fifth game.
I don't call beating the Jets stealing the game, bro. I don't think that's stealing the game, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know what I mean by stealing the game,
Fred,
bro.
the Jets have a lot more talent than you think they have. The Jets could be
Yeah,
a
man,
7 or 8 win
Fred, I'm gonna tell you the two games.
Okay, Mark, but we say that. We've said that for 40 years
Fred,
straight.
I'm gonna tell you right
We've said
now.
that for 40 years straight, Mark. They got to prove
Color.
it, dude. Come on.
Hold on, Fred, I'm gonna tell you right now the two games that we're gonna steal. He already confirmed we're gonna beat the Vikings. That's an NFC North team. We're gonna beat the other two NFC North teams, the Packers and the Bears. Those are the two teams we're gonna beat that these other people think it's already a loss on our schedule.
You guys play Green Bay at Green Bay towards the end of the season where the team is going to be the team that doesn't do well in cold weather. The Bears, I don't know. The Lions, I think you have a better chance against the Lions because the Lions secondary is trash. It's garbage. I think you could actually beat the Lions. I don't necessarily think you could beat the Packers or the Bears.
Well, you know, Mark, the two teams I have, man, like you said, I have them splitting with the Patriots, bro. I really do. Another game that they shouldn't win, man.
No way. Patriots are going to bludgeon us both games.
No color. No. They're going to split with the Patriots, bro.
Chris Johnson's gonna pick Drake May off.
And Minnesota. That's about it, bro. I think the Bills will sweep them. They'll beat the Jets, but that's 3 games then now. That's 3 games. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so tired. I'm gonna have to do it right now, and I'm gonna do it fast. Let me tell you what the record is gonna be, Mark.
Here we go.
No. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna do it fast. Week 1, Raiders, that's a win. Week 2, 49ers, how that locker room is, Brandon Ayuk, everything going on. I'm gonna do it fast. That's another win. Week 3 versus Chiefs, we lose 2-1. Week 3 versus Vikings, we win 3-1. Week 4 at home versus Bengals, you just said it. Their defense is atrocious.
No, it's really not. Did you look at the additions they've made?
We'll lose that game. 3-2. We come back, play the Jets, 4-2. Beat the Patriots at home, 5-2. Beat the Lions at home, 6-2. We're gonna beat the Colts on the road because they suck, 7-2. We're gonna lose to the Bills. We're gonna lose to the Bills on the road in Week 11 and fall to 7-3. But we're gonna bounce back and sweep the Jets and go to 8-3 in Week 12. Week 13, we're gonna lose versus the Broncos. That's 8-4. But we're gonna bounce back and beat the Bears at home. Now we're at 9-5. We're gonna lose to the Packers in Green Bay, 9 and what?
9. That makes you 9-5, Pete.
9-5. Then we're gonna beat the Chargers.
Damn, that's playoff, bro.
We're gonna beat the Bills, 11-5, and we're gonna beat the Patriots, 12-5. We're gonna win out after that Packers loss.
So, Mark, it sounds like he knows your football team very well, bro.
Let's see what I have for Bills games. Houston game's a toss-up. That's a toss-up. I think they're going to beat the Lions in Buffalo. Then they play 3 of their first 4 games at home. The Charger game is going to be a brutal game because the Chargers may be probably one of the best teams in the AFC now that they're healthy.
That's what you think. Mike McDaniel screwing that offense up.
There's a new
Mike
offense.
McDaniel is going to screw that offense up, Mark. He's horrible.
Mike McDaniel is a really good offensive coordinator. He's a terrible head coach because he's too much of a pussy. He can't be a head coach. And with Harbaugh there, you could do some things. And Harbaugh is going to run that offense, but McDaniel's going to add some creative stuff. I think Chargers are going to be tough. The Bills then play the Patriots. And the team that's going to have a tough start is the Patriots because they open up on the road in Seattle on opening night. Then they go home and play the Steelers. And that's not an easy game because the Steelers are much better than people think. Then they got to go to Jacksonville in September in a 1:00 game. That's brutal. Then they got to come off that game and then go on the road to Buffalo. I can see the Patriots easily starting out 1-3.
I like that.
And then I see
agree.
Buffalo. Buffalo has the 3 games at home, but then they're going to go to the Rams. Do you really think Buffalo's going to win a Monday night game in Los Angeles against the Rams? I sure as hell don't.
That could be the Super Bowl right there, right? That Monday night game could be a preview of what the Super Bowl could be.
You're selling your guy short, man. You're selling your guy short.
I gotta tell you, I gotta be normal.
Mark, on normal seasons, I would tend to agree about the September game in Jacksonville and your premise behind it. However, I don't know if you're aware or not, but this July marks the furthest away that the Earth is from the sun in its cycles, right? So, I mean,
thank you.
And I don't mean like yearly furthest away, like longest day of the year. I mean like, in its
furthest from
larger
the sun to actually
cycle.
control the temperature. No, I
And
get
it's
what you're saying.
larger cycle. But this is why it's been actually fairly mild so far this summer down here. You know what I mean? Like whenever the rainstorms come in, it actually kind of cools off a little bit. And so right now the Earth is furthest away from the sun than it's been in like thousands of years.
No, that's it. Okay, it's not that. I'll tell you what, New Mexico's not like that because it was like 98 degrees today. In Albuquerque.
That's pretty cool, but that's pretty chill for New Mexico in summer, bro. In pre-summer.
Well, I've seen it be 105 out here, so I guess 98 is a cool spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But okay, so I also rated the Jaguars as my only team I gave an F to in the offseason because I thought their moves were horrendous. I thought the draft was stupid. They lost Devin Lloyd at linebacker. They lost ETN. I don't know what they're gonna do with Travis Hunter. They should really do something with Brian Thomas as a wide receiver because that guy should be a stud.
I think they said they're going to put Travis Hunter most of the time at cornerback and run a few offensive plays with him.
Whatever.
That's crazy.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard from them.
But I mean, do you really buy into like Parker Washington and whatever else they have a wide receiver? I think they got somebody from the Raiders or somebody. And then they've got like the Brandon Stranger, who they just paid $48 million for to be kind of a scrub tight end. And then they drafted a blocking tight end in the second round. They made no significant gains in free agency, and their draft sucked ass. So I think they're going to be a worse.
Who do you got winning
team.
the AFC South? The Texans?
Texans, yeah. Texans have a really great defense, and we don't really know what C.J. Stroud's going to be with Nico Collins and the other kids that they draft because they drafted 3 wide receivers at the same time, and those wide receivers could be really, really good. Plus, they added on
Hutchinson.
they also added on David
Hutchinson.
Montgomery. They got Xavier Hutchinson, Noel, and who was the other guy?
Noel was the other guy I was going to bring up right now because they were popping out.
There's Noel, Hutchinson, Nico Collins. They have Tank Dell coming back, and there's another wide receiver. So the Texans' wide receiver core is really good. They have Dalton Schultz at tight end, and they've got a stud defense all the way from like front line through linebackers through secondary. So they're going to be good. And I think Jacksonville's regressed. I think the Texans have a distinct possibility of being the number 1 seed in the AFC.
Hey, Color, you still there? Hey, Color, let me ask you, man. Who had the more severe injury, bro? Tank Dell or Tyreek Hill, bro? Or are those injuries similar, bro?
Well, I didn't see Tanks or really kind of don't know much about it, but Tyreek, that's a brutal one when you get bent back like that, bro.
Tank Dell's happened kind of like in a touchdown catch.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I think Jaden Daniels is pretty brutal too, man.
Wow. Yeah. Who do you got winning the AFC North, Mark? Because you said you weren't high on the Bengals defense.
I'm actually much higher on the Bengals defense. What I'm really down on is Baltimore. I think Baltimore is it. Vegas has them at 11.5 wins, and I think it's stupid. And I'll tell you why. I don't like their interior offensive line. They drafted They drafted Lane and Emmanuel Surratt back to back, and those are the same guys. They're the same guys as Bateman. They have Zay Flowers. They have a 32 going on 33-year-old Henry, who's going to be diminishing, and Lamar is wanting $74 million, and that contract issue is going to be already in play. I don't know if they're going to get Matabuki back at defensive line. I'm not particularly in love with anything in their secondary. I mean, they got some players, they got names, but they don't have players.
They got names, yeah.
And I don't know that I just don't think they're going to be good enough. I think Cincinnati wins that division, and Cincinnati's another team because of their schedule. Pete, take a look at their schedule. Cincinnati could win 13 or 14 games, and they could possibly get a number 1 seed or a number 2 seed in the AFC just because they have a New England 2025 Charmin soft schedule.
Yeah.
They added they bring in Dexter Lawrence. They got a corner. They got a linebacker. Broncos did too.
You think the Bengals make the Super Bowl or have a shot?
Who?
They got a shot, man.
Which team?
Cincinnati.
The Bengals.
Cincinnati, because Cincinnati has a soft schedule, I think Cincinnati's going to be tested in the playoffs. I think Cincinnati probably goes 4-2 or 5-1 in the division. They play a soft out-of-conference schedule, and then because they were a last-place team last year, a third-place team last year, they play the dreck of the AFC. So therefore, they have a very New England-like schedule to win 13, 14 games next year. And that offense, we got to admit,
I also think that they're. Yeah, and I also think you're I didn't really hear why you think their defense is better than most people think, but
Dexter Lawrence, Brian Cook, and
I would just say that. Well, no, I would just say that your reasoning doesn't really matter because they've been bad for so many seasons in a row that I'm just going to go on regression to the mean that they're going to be average enough for Joe Burrow to cook with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
If Cincinnati
I don't think
gives up 24 points a game, how many games do you think they're going to win?
Well, considering they
13.
normally give up 38 points per game and Joe Burrow still wins, I would say they probably got a good shot of winning a few games if Joe Burrow could stay healthy.
Yeah, I was going to say.
There you go. That's the key. If Burrow could stay healthy.
Sounds like Buffalo to me.
Likewise in Cleveland.
You guys a quality
you got the same situation in Cleveland because despite what people think, Deshaun Watson is not finished yet, and Cleveland was actually playing respectable ball last year. So
Cleveland's got a really good defense, and I think Jared Verse versus Myles Garrett. Jared Verse is coming up, and Myles Garrett is starting to diminish. So I think it was a great trade for Cleveland. They got Casey Concepcion and Daryl Boston in the draft.
And what did I say? What did I say, Mark? From day one when they got Deshaun, what did I say? I said they're going to bide their time. All these injuries, all this nonsense that keeps him off the field was just so he could sit there while they recovered the assets that they had to give up to get him. Now, guess what? Slowly but surely, they're loading up. They getting weapon after weapon added on, and he just keeps playing the game and keeps, biding the time, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Cleveland's got draft capital. I'll tell you another team that's really, really underrated, and I'm only concerned about the age on defense.
Real quick, Mark, they're about what? They're about 4/5 of the way through that major contract they gave Deshaun.
Yeah, they can let Deshaun go at the end of the year, and they have 2 number 1 picks this year.
What if that wasn't their intention?
Don't know. Maybe Deshaun. I always thought Deshaun was a compiler.
What if their intention was not to continue to make him look like a fool like the Texans did by making him play with a bunch of garbage?
Hey, Mark, you know what, man? Like, I know you get blasted by a bunch of Dolphins fans and
but I have fun
on the panel, man. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that input, bro. I really do, bro.
I think John Watson now.
I mean, they were still rocking Jarvis Landry, I think, when Deshaun Watson got there, bro.
And I'm telling you, the team in the AFC to really be careful of is the New York
Miami
Jets.
Dolphins.
I think the Miami Dolphins year is 2027, 2028.
Mark,
that's just my opinion.
I'm still not worried about the Jets, Mark.
I'm not buying that Jets nonsense, dude. It's the same thing every single year.
Tell me what you don't like about the Jets other than Geno Smith.
Their entire organization.
That's it, bro. Geno Smith.
That I agree with. Woody Johnson and the fools that run that thing are a mess.
The driver of the offense, bro. So without Geno Smith, the Jets are nothing, bro.
They also have Brandon Allen at running back. They also have Breece Hall. They have Garrett Wilson. They drafted Cooper in the first round. They got Kenyon Sadiq, Mason Taylor. They have weapons. They have an offensive line. And Geno Smith was with a shitty Raider team trying to tank. And Geno Smith is not a horrible quarterback. If you look at him in Seattle, he was actually very solid and fundamentally good. Where the Jets have problems with is in a defensive secondary and I think a little bit at linebacker. So they're going to give up points. But I think the Jets are maybe a 6 or 7 win team this year.
I'm sorry, Mark. But Geno had a tremendous defense in Seattle, bro. And I think when he went to the Raiders, bro, showed what he was, bro. Showed what he was.
We're going to see. But I think the Jets are a 6 to 7 win team. I think they're going to be much. But everybody's saying, well, Tennessee's going to be so much improved. Why? What have they done? They made a Wandale Robinson and Carnell Tate, who was like, to me, Carnell Tate was like a second round receiver. He's he runs up like a 4.59, 4.62 speed. He doesn't get separation. And please don't tell me because Carnell Tate played at Ohio State. What did he have with him down there? That kid. That kid's going to be like the second pick in the draft next year.
Hey, I'll add on to that, Mark, and I'll say Cam Ward is still a guy who's going to pull the ball down and take off, bro. I still think he'll do that this year, bro. I don't think he's played.
Where's your running game in Tennessee? Where's your offensive line in Tennessee? Yeah, they made moves on defense.
Brian Daboll. They got Brian Daboll as offensive coordinator.
Oh, God forbid.
Robert Saleh as head coach.
Means nothing.
Saleh's a really good. Saleh is to McDaniel as far as the defense is concerned. McDaniel's a really good. I think those guys may have the Peter principle in that they have ascribed to the level of their own incompetence when they get to the head coaching position. But at the same point, for what they do, they actually do it really well.
Maybe they're just not head coaches, bro. Maybe their best thing is head coordinator.
Does anybody remember a guy by the name of Blanton Collier who was the Broncos defensive coordinator for like through the 70s and into the 80s?
Oh hell no, nah, man.
Blanton Collier was a marvelous defensive coordinator, but as head coach at Buffalo, he took a team and ran it into the ground. Some guys are not head coaches, and he's one of them.
Was he there before Marv Levy arrived?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Bland Collier was there, and he took over the team in '66 after Lou Saban won 2 AFL championships. And he was with the Bills, 67, 60, 66, 67, got canned, went to Denver, became like the best defensive coordinator in football for like 15 years.
Damn. Hey, that is interesting, man, that you say that, man. Some guys are just good at coordinator than head coach.
And you don't really know. That's why I have concerns with Buffalo this year. Brady's never been a head coach any place. What does Buffalo know about Joe Brady? They don't know Jack Diddley.
Yeah, man, but you know what, Mark? But he's got such a great quarterback, bro. All he has to do, he can keep the same playbook, Mark. He's got such a great quarterback, bro. Like Brady's not, it'd be like fucking Jimmy Johnson, Dan Marino, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, come on, man. Josh Allen is going to get it done no matter who the fucking coach is, bro. That's how I figure, man.
The thing that really helps Buffalo, and I don't know if it's going to continue, but Buffalo has continuity with their offensive line. They've got one of the best offensive lines in football, and they don't get hurt, and they run 12 deep. If Miami was really, really smart, Miami would go ahead and move on some Buffalo offensive linemen that are going to have to be traded or cut.
Hey, Mark, I've heard some things. Man,
they better be kissing their Billikens because the Millikens are coming.
And Mark,
you don't know.
I think I heard Deion Dawkins isn't happy.
The Schlo man is actually very, very happy. What I'm concerned with Deion Dawkins is he's, I think, about 11 years in the league now. I think he's getting fat, and I think he's getting a little complacent. I don't think I'd move Deion Dawkins this year, obviously, but I think that this is his last year in Buffalo, to be honest with you, because they're going to plunge in. They've drafted a kid from Boston College this year who could play guard, could play tackle, be the most boring team in the NFL. Who's going to be the future left tackle in Buffalo.
Is everybody else's eyes just bleeding boredom right now listening to the Bills?
Nah, man, Color. I mean, yeah. When you talk about the Bills,
I like AFC East talk.
I no offense to Mark. The Bills are such a boring organization, man. It's like when I think about the word Buffalo, I think about boredom.
Hey, Color. When it comes to
the Bills, man, watch their offense.
I just like to hear what he says, what he thinks about the Dolphins, man. To me, what he says about the Dolphins makes sense. Fuck the Bills, man. We know he's a Bills fan. I'm not going to disrespect him.
I mean, I have knowledge across the entire division and the entire conference. Like I said, I happen to like Halfley and I happen to like Sullivan. And I think they did the exact thing that they needed to do. They needed to gut that franchise. They needed to get money off the roster, eat it this year, play kids, learn who can play, learn who can't play. You got 43 guys that are on one-year contracts in Miami. So you're going to find out who can play and who can't. And then what you do is you take your $148 million in 2027, you take the number of draft choices that you have, and now you go ahead and you start putting pieces around Malik Willis. You start putting pieces around Chop Robinson. I think I like what I see in Dante Trader, but I don't really know yet. I think Steeler could possibly be moved in a trade deadline deal because Steeler could go and help somebody. But I like Kenneth Grant. I think he'll develop. I really like Jordan Phillips. I think he's going to be really good. I like Biggs. So I like what you're doing in a defensive line. Yeah, they haven't come to fruition yet, but they got to play.
Yeah. Hey, man, somebody picked up my guy, man. I think somebody signed my guy, Rasul Douglas, man. Who was it?
Yeah, Washington signed him to a one-year deal.
Damn. Yeah.
Well, no, but are you really upset about it? Why would the Dolphins want to pick up somebody that could help them? They really want to play the kids.
I'm upset with Rasul Douglas not being able to come back to the Dolphins, man. I really am. But
he didn't come back because Sullivan didn't want him.
Damn.
Yeah, Sully just wants the youngsters to see what he's got. And veterans.
I mean, look what you guys have. I think the best. I mean, obviously Chris Johnson is your first-round pick. But the guy I really, really like with a ton of talent but's been hurt is Brents.
Yeah.
That kid's like 6'3", he's rangy, he's got mad athletic skills. I think Brents could be a really good player for you guys if he's healthy.
Yeah.
And maybe Trader becomes a good solid safety, so you need one more safety. I like where you're at linebacker. I don't know if you're going to be able to keep Brooks or
Jordan
Dotson's going to stay. Gay's going to stay. I like Jacob Rodriguez. I don't love the fact that he misses about 16% of his tackles. That's a bit of a problem. But I like the other guy that's going to be vacillating between safety and linebacker. What is it, Moore? I think that could be really, really good.
You're talking about Trey Moore?
I think they had a trading. No, not Trey Moore. The other kid is
Kyle Lewis.
That's it. Thank you very much, Kyle Lewis. Yeah, because he's like 6'2", 220. So I think that guy could be like a tight end stopper.
Yeah, he's almost like because he was converted in from a safety to a linebacker. Sonny Styles, the guy that the Commanders drafted, was almost similar. He was a safety first.
Yeah, Styles is like 6'5", 245.
I know.
Much bigger.
Lewis is a good blitzer, bro. Lewis is an awesome blitzer, bro. If you ask me,
I think Lewis is a nice piece that you can go ahead and pick up, and do something with.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of a concern with Jacob Rodriguez. I'm going to be blunt with you. I didn't want him for Buffalo because I didn't like the short arms. I didn't like the 16% missed tackle rate and the fact that he got a lot of his numbers out of forcing turnovers. If he can force turnovers in the NFL, then that's going to be fine. He's going to do fine in Miami. But if the other things kind of come up, that could be more of a problem. And I wasn't really in love. I thought you could have went different directions at linebacker. I thought there were maybe better options at that point.
Yeah, but
what I give Jacob Rodriguez, man, is that I think he's hard to find, man. He's hard to find, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's hard to find. You know what I'm saying? You need to know where a guy like that is, man, because man, you go to dump something off, man, maybe over the middle. This guy could be right there, man, to intercept that ball, bro. He's hard to find, I think.
Sometimes that's certainly beneficial. I think another major concern that the Dolphins have right now is where are you really at with your pass rush? I mean, Chop is
we ain't got enough. Simple as
And
that.
you got
Ain't got enough.
Uche, who had a decent year a couple years ago, but he hasn't done anything in 2 years. And after that, there's not a whole lot going on.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand that. I understand that, Mark. I understand that, man. Trust me, I do, bro. But I am kind of high on a couple of these draft picks, man, at edges, bro. In particular, man, the guy Llewellyn, and even the guy from Wisconsin, man. What's his name? What's his name? Fuck, I forget his name. I mean, like I seen Llewellyn, man, and this guy already has what any of the Dolphins pass rushers don't have, bro. He's already got repertoire with spin moves, man, and slapping hands down and going around already, bro. He's already got that. Then over any rusher the Dolphins have currently right now, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Llewellyn's also 6'6", so he's got an array of moves.
Yeah,
he may not have speed, but he may be more of a pass rush guy. And to show you the state of the Dolphins right now, they still have Cam Good in their roster. Why, I have absolutely no idea.
Well, I think didn't they just plug in?
Well, shit, man. Cam Good may be like him, your best edge guy right now.
If Cam Good is your best edge guy, then
It ain't saying much, right? It ain't saying much, bro. I know, Mark. I know, man. I know, Mark, and that's a bad thing, man. That's bad,
Fred
bro.
ain't never had a bad take until right now.
No, Pete.
Oh my
Cam
God.
Good show before he got hurt. I seen rushing ability from the edge, Pete. To him, than more than any of the chop. More than chop. Come on, man. But this was before he got hurt. Bro.
The thing that I was addressing with some other podcasters was when the Dolphins came up to that spot, the 21st spot in the 2023 or 24 draft. I think it was 24 draft. They were sitting there and they're looking at situations. I know they had Waddle, I know they had Hill, but the guy I would have drafted is B.J. Thomas. I would have taken that guy in half a heartbeat over Chop Robinson, who never did anything at Penn State other than get a ton of pressures. B.J. Thomas goes to the Jaguars, gets 85 catches for 1,200 yards and 9 touchdowns the first year. I'd have had him. Then I got capital to move Hill or Waddle. Because if they'd have drafted B.J. Thomas, there's your bigger wide receiver that can with speed.
For what? You were going to have a quarterback like Tua, bro. So where would that have helped?
I hate to tell you, Fred, but you may find that Tua is a lot better quarterback someplace else than he was in Miami.
Hey, Mark, see, just when we were getting cool, man, you had to go and fuck that up, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You understand?
I'm just saying. I've seen Tua play a number of games against the Bills. I've seen Tua a lot. And yes, Tua's got problems with injuries.
Now you're one of those. Now you're one of those fans, man, that wish we'd have kept Tua. And we know why.
I'm not saying I wish you would have kept Tua because Tua had. What I wish you have done with Tua, Fred, was I wish you'd have made him play on a 5th-year option. That's what I told everybody that I talked to on the Miami podcast. Do not sign Tua to a long-term contract. You have a 5th-year option at $23.5 million. Use it. But only Chris Greer is stupid enough to sign this guy for like $167 million, give him a 5-year deal because, McNutface wanted to have him. And then he had problems with McNutface. And then all of a sudden you've got this ridiculous quarterback with a contract, with an albatross contract that you're going to be paying now for the next 2 years on.
I agree, Mark. I agree, bro.
What is wrong with using a 5th-year option when you don't know about the player? You don't use, it's funny. You don't use a 5th-year option on Tua, but you let Christian Wilkins and Robert Hunt go. I mean, are you serious?
Wow.
I'm so happy those days are over with.
Yeah,
to be honest with you, as a Bills fan, I would really like to see a resumption of the Bills-Dolphins legitimate rivalry instead of this, continued kick sand in my face.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It used to be, remember the days of Kelly and Marino in these great games?
I miss the battles, Mark. I miss the battles, man. Trust me, bro. I miss the battles, bro.
9 years
I
with
can't
Josh
even hate Miami anymore because they're not competitive. The only time they were competitive was Buffalo went down to Miami last year and shit in their helmets.
Damn, Mark.
7
Yeah.
seasons
We
in a
have to
row,
do it like
the
that, bro.
Bills have made the playoffs. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That streak is ending
Yes,
soon.
I can go. I can go wave my 5 AFC East banners, and I can go ahead and laud the team because they're competitive all year long, and it's fun and it's great. But if they don't win a Super Bowl, it's going to be Dan Marino's career all over again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Believe me,
And
that's
now
the
you guys are moving to a new stadium. Forget about it. First year coach. First year coach with a brand new stadium
and a completely new defense. Other than that, there's nothing up in the air.
That
There's a
defense scares
lot of
me.
problems in Buffalo right now. It was like the worst time.
That defense is crazy, man. You were the worst team against the run last year. And then you go to a 3-4, which I think is easier to run on than a 4-3, bro.
Actually,
if you ask
Fred,
me.
it can't be. I look at it this way: it can't be any worse because last year they couldn't stop a fucking nosebleed.
Right.
So they couldn't be any worse against the run. And McDermott's strategy was interesting. What we're going to do is we're going to let teams run the football on us because we've got an offense that doesn't need the ball for all that much time, and we're going to score 30 points a game anyway, which they will because Josh Allen is Josh Allen. But we're going to let teams. We want to keep our defense. We want to go ahead and keep our offense off the field by letting teams drive the football for 7.5 minutes. That's the most simple fucking idiotic strategy you could ever have as a head coach. Oh, I want to put my defense, which can't stop a nosebleed, off the field or on the field, so I can go ahead and not have the best quarterback in football have the football. It's moronic. That's why he got fired. He gave up 33 points a game in the playoffs in playoff losses and gagged playoff game after playoff game after playoff game. That's why they went to Brady. I may not have gone to Brady. I may have tried to keep Brady as a offensive coordinator and go bring in somebody like a Tomlin. They needed somebody to basically boot that team in the ass.
Well, what if Brady comes out and goes 8-9, 9-8? Then what?
That's a really good call. Because if that team comes out with the talent that they have in the 53 that they have and the 16 practice squad guys are going to keep, and that team goes 8-9 or 9-8, you got to go back and wonder what the fucking hell happened.
It's going to be a shakeup, man, guys. Those players for the Bills they're going to be other places, bro. That's what will happen.
Yeah, if New England goes out and wins that division by 2 or 3 games, and Buffalo either doesn't make the playoffs or skids in as a 7th seed and then gets their ass booted out in the first round, I think you're going to see a huge front office change.
If you ask me, quite frankly, man, I thought McDermott was shafted, bro.
No, McDermott wasn't shafted because you have to take a look at the nature of everything. What McDermott wanted to do was he wanted to play a game to protect the football because he knew the Bills' offense could score. McDermott actually slowed down the Bills' offense. They were scoring 28, 29 points a game when they should have been scoring 34, 37. And that's with the shitty weapons that they have.
29 points a game, man, it's terrific. I don't know about you, Mark, man, but what do you want? Damn.
I want a defense that doesn't fold in the playoffs like a fucking cheap card table. That's what I want.
Hey, man, it's not McDermott's fault, man, that the Bills.
It's not McDermott. Are you trying to say 13 seconds wasn't McDermott's fault?
It's not McDermott's fault the Bills were cheated out of the fucking playoff game last year, bro. Wasn't McDermott's fault.
Fred, how were the Bills cheated out of a playoff win last year in Denver? Tell me how the Bills were cheated out of. Please tell me how. Because as a Buffalo fan, I would love to hear how Buffalo got cheated with that loss to Denver.
Okay, that interception was bullshit, tell you the truth, bro. That
interception was a 50-50 call.
That was a completion and down, bro. When he caught that ball and his knee hit, it's over with.
Okay, Fred, I want to tell you something. What if Josh Allen throws a slightly better pass to Dalton Kincaid going into the end zone, which makes that a 10-point game? Then the Denver touchdown that scored to tie the game or put the Broncos in front doesn't ever happen, and things faded. The other thing that Buffalo had a problem with is Buffalo always had injuries in the playoffs. They always lost secondary people.
So where was that McDermott's fault, bro? How's that fall on McDermott?
33 points given up is McDermott's problem. They outgained Denver by 100 yards. They outgained a 439 to 339. They didn't have a secondary last year because they had to put in twice on 2 Denver touchdown passes. The same thing happened. A member of the secondary got hurt. A substitute went in. Sean Payton saw it, and what did he do? He went right after the backups and scored touchdowns.
Well, kudos to Sean Payton, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Kudos to Sean Payton. And let us not forget a defense that forces Josh Allen into making like a ridiculous play before he did at the half, where he was running around and trying to flip the ball backwards because he's trying to score more points to make up for a shitty ass fucking defense.
Okay, well, where the fuck is that McDaniel's fault again? I mean, McDermott's fault. Oh, Mark.
McDermott was a defensive guy, and that defense gave up 33 points a game on average in playoff losses. That's on your defensive-oriented coach. That's why he's gone. And you notice how many teams picked his ass up? Nobody.
Oh, I thought he was taking a year off, bro. I thought he was taking a year off.
No, McDermott. Let me tell you what McDermott is. McDermott is McDaniel. McDermott is Robert Saleh.
Hell no.
He's a great coordinator, and he's a great defensive coordinator with a quarterback that's going to win him 10 games. That's what he is.
He is not a Mike McDaniel. He's not going to baby up a fucking a trash quarterback. I don't see.
Yeah, but he can't coach. He doesn't coach offense. He doesn't coach any kind of offense. Yeah, I'm going to ask you a question. If Buffalo lost Josh Allen for the season in training camp, how many wins does that team get? I say 6. I say 6.
At 5 or 6, I'm right. I'm with you. I'm right around there with you, man. I'm right around there with
Josh Allen is the difference between 12-5 and 6-11.
Yeah, I agree.
And for years and years and years, Buffalo played the same game as Chris Greer did. We don't. What do you think? Our offensive line's okay. We're doing fine. You're more worried about it than we are. They ought to say the same exact thing in Buffalo. Well, we don't really need to worry about our wide receiver core. Really?
Offensive line in Buffalo is okay.
Yeah, but the receiving core sucks. And the receiving core has sucked for years, ever since Stephon Diggs decided he was going to go a little nutso.
What did he do exactly? I forget.
Stephon Diggs?
Yeah.
He just didn't want to be in Buffalo. He signed a big ass contract, and then was unhappy with Josh Allen. Well, what really happened was this: there was an issue in the Cincinnati home playoff game that Buffalo got their face kicked in, 27-10.
Okay.
There was an issue going on between Diggs and Allen, primarily because Josh Allen was actually stepping away from Brittany Williams, who was his girlfriend since college, and he was starting to hit on Haley Steinfeld. So Diggs was pissed off about it. They had lots of arguments about it, and Diggs got fed up with Allen and his, kind of playing around with another woman. Not that Diggs is a clean angel by any means, because Diggs is a pig. Regardless, they ended up arguing and fighting. They weren't getting along anymore, so somebody had to go. Was it Diggs or was it going to be Allen? Bye-bye, Diggs, and they had to eat the contract. That's what happened.
Okay. I didn't know what happened. I didn't know if it was. This is what I keep telling everybody in the Dolphin thing is that, it's great. New England got Brown, but that first game or two where he's not getting the ball thrown to him 10 times, he will be a problem. And I get it. I know he was great for Vrabel down in Tennessee, but now it's a whole different situation.
Well, you got Romeo Dobbs down there. You got this kid Williams from Washington State who looks like they got Butte, who I don't think they're going to trade. They got Hunter Henry. They got a nice tight end in the draft. New England's got weapons, but what New England doesn't have is a really good offensive line, and that's the every team has a flaw. Every really Super Bowl contending team has some kind of a flaw, except the Rams, and I think the Rams have a flaw because they don't have a third receiver and they don't really have the best of offensive lines. Where's Buffalo's weaknesses? I have no idea what their linebacking core looks like. I got a 225-pound linebacker, and I've got a kid that played backup for the last 2 years, and I got a rookie. That's what I have. That's what I have at linebacker right now in I think they did okay with moving Rousseau out to linebacker. They're fine with Chubb. They're fine with their defensive linemen. But I'll tell you what, that interior defense after the with the linebacking scares the shit out of me. I love their secondary. Their secondary is good.
Teams will be able to hang on, Fred. You think teams will be able to run on them again like last year?
Until Buffalo stops the run and does it for 2 or 3 games, I think teams are going to run on them because I don't see anything that's going to tell me that they can't. What they're going to do is they're going to go to a 290-pound nose tackle with 2 small linebackers. You tell me how that's going to work. To me, it doesn't.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, you were okay? You were good with the Chubb pickup, bro?
I think Chubb has got 8.5 to 10 sacks in him this year with a really good defensive team, which they have minus the inside linebacking. I think Chubb gets you about 10 sacks. I think Rousseau gets you about 10 sacks. They have a lot of players on defense that are going to generate pressure, and they're going to generate pressure in the 3-4 scheme. What I don't know is, can they stop the run? Because if they can't stop the run, people aren't going to pass on them. It's going to be the same deal.
I don't know how you generate pressure from a 3-4 defense, bro. I really don't.
Well, what happens is your 2 outside linebackers are basically large defensive ends. Because Rousseau is like 6'7", 275, and Chubb is 6'3", 265. They're the 2 outside linebackers. The 3 inside guys are going to be Ed Oliver, who's like 6'3", 287. They've got Deion Walker, who's like 6'6" and 325 pounds, but he's a 4-eye or a 5 technique. And then they got TJ Sanders, who they drafted last year, who's like 6'4", 300 pounds, probably going to be a good 4-eye or 5 technique guy. But they're going to play Oliver, and they're going to have Fedarian Mathis at tackle, and possibly Dwayne Carter. And they got Michael Hoyt. They have a lot of guys on defense that can generate pressure. But the problem is, what you're going to do is we're going to get 5-man pass rush or 4-man pass rush with somebody dropping back. So you can see Rousseau dropping back. You see Chubb dropping back. You can see them. They're going to play 2 linebackers, and they're really good in the secondary. They're really, really good in the secondary, especially now when they added C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the kid that you guys should – I don't know why you didn't draft this guy. Why didn't the Miami Dolphins draft Jason Kilgore?
Yeah,
Jason Kilgore, 6'2", 210 pounds, played at South Carolina, is an absolute beast.
What round did he go in?
5th.
Okay.
Yeah, the Dolphins had multiple chances to draft him, and they didn't. And I thought with the Dolphins' safety situation being as hideous as it is, I would have taken Jalen Kilgore way before I took Michael Tafley of Texas.
I seen a Kilgore in the NFL, bro. And I think it was years ago. I think he played for the 49ers, bro. Is there any relation?
He played for the 49ers, and he played for us too, Fred. Daniel Kilgore.
Kilgore?
Yeah, I don't think they're any relation. Jason Kilgore is a 6'2", 210-pound safety who's going to be – I think he's going to be really, really good. He's going to go along with Cole Bishop and C.J. Gardner-Johnson and all the other guys they have in the secondary.
I think this Kilgore, I think I seen him in San Francisco. He was an offensive lineman, bro.
Yeah, he was this is the same guy. Different guy.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah.
But I think we can kind of look at that situation.
Hey, Mark, appreciate all that information, man. But we're still going to kick the Bills' ass, bro. Sorry to say.
We're sweeping the Bills this year.
Well, I think we're sweeping you guys. I think there's a chance you could get us down in Miami though, week 16 or week 17.
Hey,
Mark, the Dolphins could win that game because the Dolphins are going to be a much better team. They may not have a better record in the second half of the season, but they're going to play better football because those kids are going to start to coalesce, and they're going to be better. I think it's going to be a tough start, to be honest with you. Even though the schedule toughens up in the second half, the team will be better. And this is where Miami teams in the past always failed because they got worse as the season went on.
But Mark, quick question. Just a quick question because you're cooking right now. Do you think, like, with us being like in the top 15 pick, we is in a position like to pick the next best player? Then in the 2nd to 7th rounds, you get what you need, like a team that's rebuilding, like passing up on bangs and downs and And Lemon, is that really the smartest decision to get a lineman in the first round if
I
he's
think the
not the
smartest.
next?
I
If he's
think the
not the
smartest
next,
decision, and I didn't see. I don't know this yet because I didn't really have a chance to assess it. But I would think that the dream player for the Dolphins would be the wide receiver out of Ohio State. That kid, I think, is everything. But at the same point, that's why I thought the same thing out of Marvin Harrison. And he's gone to Arizona and done what? He hasn't done jack. And they had Ibuka at Ohio State. They had Carnell Tate at Ohio State. Is the player a byproduct of the players around him and the team around him, or is he just that good? Or if you're Miami, do you take one of the two absolutely stud beast edge rushers? Because I think
hey
you're
Mark,
going to be okay at quarterback. I think. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Mark, no, you cooking. I heard Tampa like practices were so brutal they had to like stop it.
Where at?
No, like Ruben Dane on here, he's like he's so physical, like they stopped the practice.
Ruben Bain's is an interesting guy because he dropped down to where he dropped in the draft because of the short
He
arm
got a chip on his shoulder. He got a chip on his shoulder.
I agree. And I think Tampa Bay may have gotten themselves a player. But we got to remember something. An end with short arms can't get around a tackle. And that's my concern with Ruben Bain. Can he be physical enough at 6'3", 275 pounds to get around 320-pound, 325-pound tackles with long arms? I'm going to ask you a simple question. What happens if Ruben Bain goes one-on-one against Patrick Paul? How does that play out?
Oh, he ain't beating Patrick Paul, bro. He ain't beating Patrick Paul, bro. That's too much.
I doubt it, man. I think he
Patrick.
know. I think I just whatever it is. I just think he knew that, and whatever he is, he physically mastered to work with that. Because, like you said in the beginning, Mark, people in teams, we all have some type of disadvantage, right?
Fins up, everyone. I have an even better question.
Sharif, welcome up. Finally, you talk, Sharif.
Sharif, I haven't seen you in a couple days, my friend. How you doing, buddy?
Did the Dolphins do the right thing, in you guys' opinion, which is fix the trenches on both sides?
I haven't looked at trenches on both sides.
I believe that's always a good thing to do, bro. I believe that's always the best thing to do, bro. Fix the trenches every year, bro. Every year.
Sharif, I don't have a problem. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sharif. Oh no, I was answering the question.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead, Sharif. Go ahead. Nah, just long story short, I just feel like we was in a position to not. We should have just took the best player. That's all. I'm not mad with the second round or the other decisions. I just think we could have got a good lineman in the second round. That's all.
What draft do we talk about, this year or the previous year?
This year's draft. I just think my GM. I just thought we was in position to draft the next best player.
I'm gonna put a thought out here.
And
I'm
then,
gonna put a guy out here that I think the Dolphins should have drafted instead of Proctor. I would have drafted Vega Ione that Baltimore drafted. I love that guy as a guard.
I keep hearing that.
I would have loved him. He was the best guard, and it was something that you can just. That was a starter day one. But what do we have here now? Right? I was explaining it to my very knowledgeable friend Pete. If now you don't know the training camp battles that is going on here in South Florida, the media is intentionally not showing our offense, and they're also asking the beat writers and the media to not show up the second day and third day practices. That means they're installing privately.
So does every team. Every team knows the same thing.
Right.
I was about to say that every team does that.
Now, what everybody is excited about, but nobody has seen, is Malik's 4.3 speed, and they've not seen one play where he ran. So my question is, which was a good, it was a good observation by the person on the panel. If Ruben Bain faces Patrick Paul and then Proctor faces the defensive tackle from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Vita.
And then Aaron Brewer is there. I think you can run to the left side if you're Devon A-Chain. Now, my question is, again, did John Eric Sullivan and Hafley fix the trenches first?
I don't think
Because
so.
I think
I don't think so.
I think they made moves. They brought in Proctor, and they're going to move
I
Samanamea,
would take
whatever his name is,
Proctor over
to his right
Williams.
position. So I
I
think they
would take
made moves on the
Patrick
offensive line.
Paul.
They got Sailor, who's actually solid. They got Andrew Meyer. I think
Now
the
Sailor's
Dolphins now
solid.
go 7 deep. They go 7 deep at the offensive line.
You
Now,
think so?
Dawson Jackson, not. I think Andrew Meyer's a serviceable center, don't you?
I don't know. I'm not gonna. You know what I
Last
mean?
2
Sample
games
size.
he played well. He
I
played
mean,
well in the
he's a backup center to Brewer, who's a Pro Bowler. You've got Patrick Paul, who's a pending Pro Bowler on one side. You got Proctor, who may end up being a guard in the long term, although I think he's Austin Jackson's long term replacement. You got Savannah Maya over to his proper side, and they're going to and they need to draft a guard. But you could draft a guard in the second round, third round, and go that direction. And
I just
Jermaine
said that.
Sayer is not a bad guard, for a backup.
Yo, and Mark, I'm glad you're here because this same offensive line last year, A-Chain still had 1,300 yards. So that was my whole point to the panel. Why do we feel like we needed to protect A-Chain some more? I just don't understand that. I just never understood that.
Like I said, if I was the
So
Dolphins, I would have turned around and I would have drafted Ione to play guard, and I would have let
okay,
Proctor. But I think they need
that's
to
fine.
look at the Proctor pick and go against. They have to look at where they're going to be at.
So
At right
I
tackle.
think it's nightmares.
If Miami was going to take somebody like that, they would have taken Monroe Freeling, who was actually a legitimate right tackle, to take Jackson's spot.
Mark, but I'm glad you're up here because a lot of people don't think that it's 32 teams. They don't think that 31 defensive coordinators are having nightmares. They just don't. You haven't seen Malik run in practice. In fact, A-Chain isn't running. It's Ollie Gordon and Jalen Wright. A-Chain is sitting out with his contract. He's just sitting, chilling with the shoulder healing up. So
why would
now
you?
a lot of
people play now?
a lot, but I'm only bringing that up to tell you that nobody knows the offense and how it will be run. Nobody can tell you that. No, so 4.3 speed of Malik Willis. Now let's get into the playbook here, right?
Is Malik Willis a 4.3 or is he more like a 4.4, 4.5? I don't think he's a 4.3. I can look it up and see what his combine. I can see what his combine number is.
His combine number. I'm going by his combine number. 4.3.
What was his combine? He was a
4.38. I think it was 4.38. Yeah.
Okay.
So my thing is this, right? I'm not and this is based on me and Pete just talking
And
fantasy.
Josh Allen is a 4'9" guy. Go ahead.
So
Yeah, 4'9"
so-
at 250 pounds.
so now
Yeah,
so
six-
now
six-
if
six-
we're
six.
just
That is crazy.
if we're just talking fantasy, right? And we're just talking ball control with the Miami Dolphins, right? And we compare Cam Newton's fantasy numbers to Malik Willis. That means you're expected to get 500 plus rushing yards.
Cam Newton
You're
was 6'5",
expected.
260.
I'm talking about
Josh Allen,
I'm talking about the
6'5",
fantasy
250
points.
also, so he's going to get. Is Malik Willis
No.
going to outrush Josh Allen? Let me ask that, or Lamar Jackson?
No, so let's play
The
fantasy
answer
with
is no.
Malik. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. So 500 rushing yards, right?
I think so.
7
though.
rushing touchdowns.
900
No.
yards
Se-
rushing, Mark.
No,
I think so, though.
I'm saying 500.
I think
I'm
so.
saying
Drake May,
500.
Justin Herbert,
Yeah, I agree with
Trevor
Sharif.
Lawrence gives you.
Because it's gonna be.
I'm
We don't
saying
have really
500.
I agree with you, Sharif, because our wide receivers ain't gonna create that much separation. So I agree with you on that.
Let me
part.
ask you a question.
I'm saying, right?
What was
20. I'm saying
What was
2,400 passing yards. That's what I'm saying. 2,400.
Defense got better.
2,400 passing yards in 17
Go-
games. If I got 2,400
Yes,
yards passing
18.
in 17 in 17 games,
And the reason why is because you have
You guys think
Proctor,
that somebody
Aaron
that
Brewer.
just- you guys think that somebody who is 6'1", 210 pounds, which is roughly the same size of Tua, who showed you that he got hurt in one of his 3 starts in Green Bay, you want him to perform like a Josh Allen?
He's 6'2",
You're
225.
delusional.
He's almost 6'3". You heard the true Fim fan,
He's
right?
6'2", 225. Who's
and he wants
Wrong.
to say
He's not
6'1".
6'3". He's not
He's
6'3",
about six. What he's
225.
about 6'1", and he's about 6'1.5", about 215. That's what he is.
So no, but I'm
But
not
then we
gonna
gotta go to
argue
my
the
body size
dynamics.
too. He's not
Okay,
a little
I
guy either.
agree.
He's not thin. You know what I'm saying? He's not
I
a thin
agree
guy.
with the I agree with the gentleman.
And we can
Tua in
argue
the
about
way.
this all
Every
you
time
want.
they go
But
down
my
on Malik
point is,
Willis
all
height.
of this argument. My point is, you guys are let's. You know what? I'll be
I agree with
generous,
you. I
and
agree with you.
I'll say that Malik Willis is 6'2.5", 225. You guys want him to
That's what
still
he
do
is.
what a guy like Josh Allen
No, but
or
what I'm
Ben
asking you
Roethlisberger,
is,
who are
I'm
6'5",
asking you if
260.
we're out
It's
of
a
our
different build.
mind if we say 500 yards rushing, 2,400 yards passing, let's say 18 touchdowns passing and 7 rushing touchdowns. Is that out of your mind?
It's not out
2,400
of your
passing
mind.
yards,
It's
2,400
not
yards
out of your
passing.
mind.
500 rushing
2,400
yards.
yards passing
24 yards
It's not of your
is
mind, but I will
terrible.
tell you this: in the football,
is not really good, but
era that we're living in today, a quarterback that throws for
Mhm.
2,800 yards and throws for 15 touchdowns, 20 touchdowns is doing what? Nothing. Nothing
I
special.
think
nah.
A-Chain
Sharif,
gets
that's
now.
kind
See,
of terrible.
hold on. Me and Pete broke this down because we were talking fantasy. So now that's just Willis, right? So that's Cam Newton fantasy numbers, guys. Because as you know in fantasy, when you run and score running, when you pass and score passing, that helps you win the league. Am I wrong? Moving
No,
on.
you're
That's
not wrong.
just him.
No, hold on,
Hold
Sharif.
on, hold up. That's
You're,
now let's talk A-Chain. We're talking all purpose. So if let's be conservative with A-Chain. All purpose is 1,900 yards, 400 yards receiving, 1,500 yards rushing.
Yeah, he's not going to get
Let's
you.
switch it up a
Okay,
bit.
Sharif,
500 yards
Sharif,
receiving,
Sharif,
1,500 yards rushing. So you're
Sharif,
telling me if Malik
Sharif.
Willis throws for 2,400 yards,
Keep forgetting.
15 to 18 touchdowns, and runs for 7, and 18 gives you all-purpose 1,900, you're telling me we're gonna not do well?
no,
I'm going
Make
to
it
tell you,
make
if you
sense.
have those kind of numbers, you're not.
no. Sharif, I will tell you this. You're right. We will do well. I
No, you
think the
won't. Not with
problem.
that.
Exactly. That's
Hold on.
my whole point.
Hold on. The problem is that the key word that you used is fantasy. When you compare those numbers, the numbers that you're comparing to are players that are much bigger and stronger than both Malik and A-Chain, because both Malik and A-Chain are on the smaller side of their
He
respective
can't get
positions.
500.
I
He
keep
can't
forgetting.
get 500.
No,
No, what's the name of
Wow.
their ex?
But what I'm
Lotto.
saying
He
is,
can't get 2,200 passing yards. 2,200. That's 100 yards a game. He
it's
can't
I'm
get
telling you
that.
about them tickets. These crackers got me like that too right now. I got put over the last time. That's why I ain't been driving for 6 months. The nigga said, "Yo, you drive again, bro. You gonna do a year in the
Bro,
county." I was like, "All right, I'm
Sharif,
good."
okay,
the,
can I stop
so
everybody
Yeah,
for just a second?
yeah.
Can I please stop everybody for a second? I just want to remind you of something. Okay, if he's talking
go ahead.
2,200 yards passing or 2,400
That's
yards passing
harassment.
or
He
500 yards rushing, that's 2,900 yards, and he's taking about 22, 23 touchdowns.
No,
The
18 touchdowns passing.
division leader, how much passing? You said 2,400 and 15 touchdowns.
2,400 15 to
those are.
18 passing
I'm
touchdowns,
sorry.
7
Right, and how many?
rushing
Seven
touchdowns,
rushing
I'm sorry to
touchdowns.
break
7
the news to you
rushing
guys.
touchdowns.
I'm
Okay,
sorry to break the news
Sharif,
to you
18
stop,
all
guys. Those are
purpose,
please.
backup
2,000
numbers.
yards.
Those are backup numbers. Those are backup QB
Okay,
numbers.
Yes,
okay.
the
So I'm
leading
talking the
quarterback. So
Dolphins'
Sharif,
way of
stop,
winning. I
please.
think that's the Dolphins' way of winning,
No,
guys.
it's not the Dolphins' way
That's
of
just
winning.
what
That's the
I
way to go
think.
3-14. Because the leader of the
Okay,
division,
okay.
go ahead, 3,700 yards passing, 25 touchdowns, 15 touchdowns
You
running, and
sound like Poupart.
650
You're
yards
arm
rushing.
queen.
So we got 4,500 yards and 40 touchdowns. 4,500 yards
What you
versus
saying,
2,900
Sharif?
yards and 40 touchdowns
That
against
sounds like
25.
arm
Believe me,
queen
dude,
numbers.
you're
That's arm
fucked.
queen numbers, man.
Those are not on queen numbers.
Okay,
Those are
Mark.
numbers. No, you're wrong, Sharif. Those are not
Mark, I
on queen
get what you're
numbers.
saying, Mark.
If you
But
have a quarterback, listen, if you
if
have a
you're
quarterback
running,
that throws for
if
2,900 yards,
I'm just
and you have
saying,
a
if
quarterback that
18
throws
is
for
your
4 or 5,
offense,
that's the
you're
difference
good.
between a backup quarterback and an all-pro quarterback. Sorry, bro, that's just reality.
I think, right, if
And
he
the other
gives
thing
you
I want to
those,
tell
if
you, the
Malik
other thing I
gives
want
you
to tell
those,
you,
2,000 yards. That is 2,000 yards difference in a season. Divide 2,000 into 17 games. That is a huge per game average difference. Sorry, bro. That's what it is.
so okay, so you think that he's gonna need to go over 3,000 yards to be good?
yes.
No,
It
no,
you
no, 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 no. I'm not saying that.
now
I'm
I
not
think
saying
he
that
just
needs to
look
be
at
at about
Lamar
32,
Jackson.
32 to
Just look at
34,
Lamar
this is a
Jackson's
3,400
numbers.
yards,
league.
$3,400 or 3,400 yards is 200
If my
yards a
quarterback
game.
goes for 2,600 yards, no, I'll even go more. If my quarterback goes for 3,000 yards, all right, in 1986, that was a great number. But in today's NFL, 3,000 yards, that's what everybody's doing. Where is he special?
It's not.
It's not him who's going to be special. It's Ollie Gordon and A-Chain who's going to be special. If they
Well, I
give
can't
you
lie.
2,200 yards, then where's your offense coming from? It's coming from Malik's 2,400 passing yards and his 500
Right,
rushing.
and
No, it's
that's what I'm
coming
saying.
from A-Chain. Of course, it's coming from
No,
A-Chain.
if a
You guys
quarterback
are
is
not
throwing for
realizing
24,
that.
if a quarterback is throwing for 2,400 yards in 17 seasons, can somebody do the math and divide that into 17?
Yeah,
2,400 into
17,
17.
17 into
That's over
2,400
100
is
yards a game.
it's
Wow,
about
That's over 100.
160 yards. It's about 160 yards a game. And if you throw for
wow,
160-yard games, you're going to lose a
106.
bunch of games.
Wow,
Yeah, you
exactly.
should go
You think
back.
so?
You should go back to college. Yeah, absolutely. You should go
Okay.
back to
That's all I'm
college.
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
That's all I'm
So
Average
saying.
so
starting
running
quarterback should at least
running for
average
first
180 to
down. See,
220 a game.
this is where I know my Dolphin fans are not used to weapons. And I'm not saying you're dumb.
What
What
do you
I'm
mean you're
saying
not
is
used to weapons? You had Tyreek Hill. You had
no, I'm talking to
you had Waddle.
no.
You had A-Chain. You had Mostert.
No.
What do you mean you didn't
See,
have weapons? You had weapons all over the
I
stadium.
watch Baltimore, and what I watch is I watch Bills, and what I watch is a couple of plays that a guy like Willis has in his pocket, where he can make the first down.
We've got to
Those
stop comparing
500
ourselves to the
yards,
Buffalo Bills. The quarterback for the
those
Buffalo Bills is arguably
I'm talking
the
about the
best
plays
quarterback in
that
the
are
league.
made by an
Stop it.
electrifying QB. I'm talking about the plays that are made
Mm.
by a QB who we have not seen run. No time in training camp.
The
We
Miami
haven't
Tariq, if
seen
you
him
Dolphins,
have an
use his
the Miami
electrifying
Dolphins
explosiveness
should
quarterback, but
wish
it's
they
not
had
going
a
to
guy
get
anytime.
he's
like
not
Josh
going to get
Allen.
you only 2,900 yards. He's going to get you close to 4,000. If you have an electrifying
So
quarterback.
In today's game,
so so I'm
where it's
trying so
predicated
I'm trying to
for the
let you
passing
guys
game, you pass for
realize
2,900
that
yards, you're losing. You're losing.
if
In
you
the
Oh
in,
run
boy.
in
for
today's
500,
it,
how much of those are first downs?
that's 3,400
You guys
yards
are not
still.
giving this guy credit.
No,
If
So
you're
he's
if he
running
run,
for
wrong.
those
500
are just
yards,
those are just fake stats. He's running for 500, but yet those are just fake stats, right?
Sharif, we
He's
had a
running for
quarterback that
something,
threw.
right?
Sharif, we had a quarterback
So
that threw 3 years ago
if
for
he's keeping a
4,600 yards.
drive
What did that do
alive,
for us?
you need 3,700 yards passing. If he's keeping drivers alive with 500 yards rushing, oh, you need 100 passing because everyone can do
In
26.
today's
But if he's
NFL,
keeping
in
drives
today's
alive,
Sharif,
if he's keeping drives alive with the 500 yards rushing, what more do you
Sharif,
want, son?
Sharif, in today's NFL, for a quarterback to be the driving force of an offense, it cannot be 2,900 yards, and not even it cannot be 37. It has to be
I said
somewhere in the realm.
24.
Listen,
You're
listen.
adding more to me.
Okay. I hear you, but listen. In today's NFL, where the league years ago, me and you are old enough to remember the old days. Where in
Mm.
today's NFL, where it's all about giving the quarterback and offenses the opportunity
Mm-hmm.
to do what they want to
Mm-hmm.
do. All right. We no longer have
Right.
the ability to see the 85 Bears. If a quarterback in this league cannot throw for 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns, you are not going anywhere, sir. You're going nowhere.
Well,
That's just the reality.
my question is, what is happening when he runs for 500 and 18 all purposes 2,000? What is happening to the Dolphins?
I'll
okay,
ask you
3
this.
and
first of all,
12,
Tariq,
3
Tariq,
and
Ask you this,
15?
Sharif. Sharif, I'll ask you this. What happened to the Ravens the year that Lamar threw for 40 something touchdowns, 9 interceptions, and Derrick Henry run for how much? Where did they win? Where? See, to me, it's about Super Bowls. The problem is that in today's world, as a Dolphin fan, we are so hungry for relevancy that we'll settle
Mhm.
for 2,900 yards from a quarterback and 1,500 yards.
I
That's
think
oh,
I
we're
understand
relevant.
where you're coming
You
from.
get me? You get me?
You're coming from an expectation standpoint for your
Right,
player, and I
right,
understand
right,
that. But
right.
I'm coming from of how do you win games with Eric Sullivan and Halfley? What is their style? How do you? Okay,
I'll be
me and
honest with
Pete.
you.
Hold up,
Let me
hold
tell
up,
you.
hold up, hold up, hold up,
Go
hold up,
ahead.
hold
Go
up, hold
ahead.
up,
Go
because
ahead.
I'm going to
Go
tell
ahead.
you right now.
Go
Me and
ahead.
Pete broke it down, right? So Pete made it. Me and Pete made an illustration like this.
Mhm.
What if it's the eighth play of the drive and it's 3rd and 1 and it's excruciating already? And then Ollie Gordon runs 4th and 1. We didn't get the 3rd and 1, but then
You
we
want my
run the
answer?
4th and 1 again. I'm going to let you rock out.
Go ahead, brother.
Now, Malik Willis runs for 1. So you thought you had us on 3rd down. You thought you had us on 4th down. Malik runs for 1. That's another 3. Now we're in the 20. So we were on the 35, on your 35. Now we're in your 20 because he ran for that. So now it's more excruciating because you're getting another A chain up the middle. You're going to get another A chain swing pass, and you're probably going to get another Malik Willis scramble. What I'm trying to tell you is 2 possessions and a half, that can happen any NFL game. That's been happening all NFL last season. You maybe get 1 possession if you see the struggling Miami Dolphins last season before week 9. We got 1 possession in the game 2 times in the first half.
You
Okay, can I
never had
answer
one
you?
So
possession.
Can
You
I
never had
answer
one
you?
possession. I
Can I
watched most of
answer
your
you,
games last year. You didn't have it.
Sharif?
so if we
Are you
play
gonna
that
let me? Are you
style
gonna
of
let me
game,
answer you or no? Are you gonna let me answer
I'm
you or
just
no?
saying, yes, if we play that style of game, I
Hmm.
believe it's not gonna take so many passing yards from the quarterback. It's not gonna take so many
Okay.
rushing yards
Did
from the
you hear what
quarterback.
you
What
just
it's gonna
said?
take is the game is gonna be over, bro, and all
Okay,
of a
you're
sudden
right. You're
we
right,
possess the
Sharif.
ball.
You're right, Sharif. But can I ask you a question? Did you hear what you just said? You're talking about one possession in one game. Do you expect for the Dolphins to be in that position and succeed for 17 games in the regular season? Give me the percentage
I'm
that you think
I'm
the
saying
Dolphins
that's
will
what we're
succeed in
putting
that.
on other teams. That's what I'm saying. We're going to do that to other teams because
I
of
hope
the
you're right, brother. I hope you're right.
escapability,
I don't see it.
and okay, wishbone to A chain, shotgun. I bring Kakmarek from the right to the left. Now I got
Mhm.
Proctor, Paul, and I got Aaron Brew on the left side. Hut hut. I can wishbone it now to A chain swinging out to the left, or I can keep it myself. The linebackers to make a decision. What is he gonna do? First down slide.
You know what the problem is,
That's another.
Sharif?
That's another. The
Okay,
problem is you got to go
can
through
I come in
Patrick
here?
Paul
Y'all know Sharif
and
don't let nobody
Proctor.
talk, bro.
No, no, you
Can I
got to go through them.
can I
So now if
Sharif, can I
you
come in here, please? Without due
bro,
respect. Can I come in
yeah,
here?
but
You know what the problem?
we can disagree.
You know what the
I'm not
problem
gonna
is?
disrespect you, brother.
No,
I'm
no,
just gonna disagree with you.
not at all, brother. At all, and that's fair, and I respect you. I'm saying this: the problem that the Miami Dolphin fan base is having, you know what it is that people are acting and living like if this was a one, like if there was only one draft and we had one shot. They don't want to. They don't want to accept the fact that this is a rebuild and this is a building process. So we got we with number one, we got this draft that we just did under these circumstances, which is salary cap hell. Next year, it's free. The one after that, it's free. The one after that, it's free. The window is 5 years. That's what the salary cap does. The salary cap tells you, it predicts you have 5 years to build. If not, you got to shut it down, rebuild again. You might extend it to 6. You could extend it to 7, but eventually you got to pay the piper. What I'm saying is this: we need to realize that this is the first year of the rebuild, meaning right now, the Dolphins are in no position to compete. Now, if we do and we succeed and we surprise one another, that's a plus for everybody. But right now, for every listen to what we're talking about. We're talking about if this happens in a game, if this happens in a situation, why? Because we're hungry. We're desperate
and,
and we
yo,
don't
I
have the
want
patience. And we
and
don't
can
have
I
the
answer that
patience to
question?
go through this again.
And can
That's
I
what's
answer the
happening
question?
here.
I agree with everything you're saying. So it go back to my point, and can you answer it for me or anybody in panel? So why not take the best available player? Why trade with the Cowboys that and you got a valuable rookie? We don't know how these rookies are panning out. Like I'm saying, I'm not saying our rookies can turn out great. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is why not take the best available player that you're gonna have on a rookie contract for 4 to 5 years? I just don't understand that.
Okay, Gunner, I'm gonna tell you my opinion, and I might be totally wrong. I'll tell you why. Because these guys come from a place where they believe in building
Oh, my fault, Ronnie.
teams, where they believe in building teams the right way. And us Dolphin fans, we have been you're gonna in your lifetime, in my lifetime, and I'm pretty sure in everybody's lifetime on this panel, we haven't seen a Super Bowl. So everything that they're doing it their way. What I'm saying is, let's give these guys a chance. If they're just another era of incompetence, if they're just another era of bullshit, so let it be. But I'm saying let's hold off on the what we want to happen, and let's see if these guys can make it happen. That's all I'm saying. We're too quick to say this is what needs to happen for it to work. Do we really think that there hasn't been people that have been born and raised inside the NFL that have tried to do the hell? We had Bill Parcells, Nick Saban, we've had them all, Jimmy Johnson, and they've all failed. They've all failed. These are champions in their respected work. Yet we seem to think that we know better than them. What I'm saying is, how about we say, let's wait it out and let's see if this is different. What else do we got to lose? We've seen
Well,
all the shit. We've
yeah,
seen
that's
shit.
true.
You
That's
feel
true.
me?
I get not. I feel what you're
I
saying. I
want to
can't.
know
It's
who's
hard to even
claiming
debate
that.
that.
I want to know who's claiming that though. Maybe the under
Claim.
you just wasted your whole time because I have proof of what I'm saying without seeing a
Damn,
scrimmage.
Sharif, that was
I
kind of
have
rude,
proof.
Sharif.
I
That was
have
rude, man.
proof
because
with
you've
what
seen
I'm
it
saying.
turn. You've
Let
seen
me
it turn,
speak,
Sharif.
please.
Sharif, that was
Let
kind
me
of rude, though,
speak,
bro.
please.
As a
I
man,
have
bro.
proof of what I'm saying without
You don't
seeing
have
a
to yell,
scrimmage
though.
or a
You don't have to
game.
yell, bro.
What
You don't
you're
have to yell.
talking about, because people are talking over me.
What's
No,
your
no,
What
bro.
you're
question,
talking
Sharif?
about is about,
Your mic alone dominates everybody, bro. Are you serious?
Sharif,
bro,
please give us your
what
proof.
people are talking, Pete, what people are talking about is what the beat writers and the media and ESPN or other people, because what I am talking about here is not about a scrimmage that has been played. That's away from here. Not about week 1 preseason. We can't tell. We haven't seen shit. What I'm talking about is the tangibles that I see. You see this little Bronson on the screen? You see this little Jalen Bronson? Do you know who Brady Kachuk is? I've seen 3 championships in 4 years, guys. I know how it looks.
And
And
we're
what
going
I'm
for another.
telling you is
And we're
the
going for another.
tangibles. This is why nobody ever understands what Sharif is saying. Right here. The
Because it makes
tangibles
no
that
No,
sense.
are in
Sharif, you
Mike
don't be
Brown,
wrong. Sharif,
the,
you don't be wrong at all. You're not wrong. Ain't
the
anybody saying you wrong.
tangibles that are in Mike Brown, I'm trying to connect the dots to championship teams. And what I'm seeing here is Hoffley is doing the same thing that Mike Brown is doing, which is asking the players what
I
they
remember
see on the field.
thinking that about Jimmy Johnson. But go ahead.
Please come back here and tell me what you see on the field, Dante Trader. Come back here and tell me what you see on the field, Malik. Come back here and tell me what you see on the field, Kakmaric. And what happens is you get a dynamic like what we seen with Carl Anthony Towns and Mike Brown. Carl Anthony Towns asked Mike Brown to change stuff. And Mike Brown is the head coach. He doesn't have to listen to a player. But guess what? He gave the player the opportunity to change stuff. And all of a sudden, you saw 14
What does
assists,
but what
10
does that mean
rebounds,
for us,
20
Sharif?
points. What it
What does
means
that
for
mean
us
for
is
us?
before
I
a
don't know what
game,
you. I don't even know what you're
before a
saying, my brother.
game,
With
I'm
all due
trying to
Yeah,
tell
I'm
respect.
you,
confused.
before a game has been played, the tangibles that I see in the locker room of the New York Knicks are the same
Oh
exact
Lord.
tangibles that Halfley has been saying in the front of a mic, and he's also been instituting
You do
when they
realize
have
Yeah,
videos.
but
in the
do
game of
so we got a
basketball.
Jalen
So
Brunson on
now,
our team, though. So you saying we have a
So
Jalen Brunson on the
Yeah,
Miami
no,
Dolphins right now?
And a Carl
we
Anthony
do,
I
we
Towns,
do,
I
and a
got you
Josh
because
we
Hart,
we
watch
do.
and an
this.
OJ
Malik
So
Willis.
Ananobi,
So
and a
you're
Mikal
saying this game
so
of
Bridges, and a
basketball
so
is
Miles
Yeah.
McBride,
$5 on $5.
so
I
now
and
said
A
they will
this
never
Jalen
game
know.
Brunson.
and a
This is
Shemet.
how they will never know. A Tootsie
33 on
Pop
33.
goes to the
Got you.
middle because they're talking right now. I'm not even done, and this is they don't want to believe, Pete.
No,
And so
we
Sharif,
listening.
when I'm
Sharif,
just
Sharif,
and when I'm
don't
Sharif, you
just
act like
have
when I'm
people
the
can't
just
critique.
simply saying.
talent.
Yeah, you act like people
So
can't
I'm not
critique it or
talking.
give you
I'm
pushback,
not
though, bro. You get
talking
mad at the
predicting
pushback.
wins.
That's the point of this
I'm not
panel to
predicting
debate it,
wins.
bro.
I'm but I'm not
But no,
predicting
you
wins. That's
challenge, but you
something the
challenge, but why
gentleman
you?
thinking that I'm
But
predicting.
Sharif,
What
no,
I'm
you challenge our
predicting. What I'm
Sharif, you
predicting.
challenge our pushback. That's the only problem is we have a
Right.
pushback. And you say
No, no,
no.
because you're
You
asking for
do.
someone who here is saying 12 wins. I am saying I see tangibles in the locker room from a championship team that Halfley and Sullivan is implementing here. Who's
Well, what
talking
year,
about wins,
Sharif?
bro?
And when did
What
anybody
year,
say you was
Sharif?
wrong for that? And so what are you talking? When nobody
So
said you
what
was
do
wrong
you
for that, though.
argue? You're arguing with someone
No,
who
you're
isn't here.
arguing.
This is what I'm trying to
I'm
tell
matching
you.
energy. I'm matching energy. You're arguing. You're
No,
yelling.
no.
I'm yelling now because you
So
keep yelling, and I'm a man, and I'm on get with,
because
like nobody's
okay,
disrespecting you. Nobody say you're
because
wrong, and you
your
keep yelling
point
at everybody,
your
bro.
point is because your point is pointed at someone who is not here because my
I
tangibles
didn't
has
even
nothing
say
to do with
nothing. What is my
saying wins
point,
and
Sharif?
losses. You said we're predicting wins and losses and we need to
No, I
calm down. I'm
didn't.
telling you,
No,
it's
I did
tangibles in the
not.
coaches.
No, I
Whoever
didn't.
said
I was
that.
talking. I wasn't even talking. Right, that wasn't me because I never said that. My first position wasn't even talking to you. It was about what he said about he thinks we're in a rebuild, and I said I agree with that. So I said
So
my whole
it was
position
directed
was
right. So that is directed at the person who is saying that we need to calm down. We don't know these coaches. Bill Parcells was here. I'm talking
yeah. I didn't
about
say that.
tangibles that I see in a whole different locker room that is in this locker room that I see today. What does that have to do with predicting wins and losses?
What are you seeing in this
I'm
locker room,
talking
Sharif?
about, and that's
What are
why
you seeing? What
people
are you
wouldn't
seeing?
listen
What are
and
you
they would
seeing
say
in this
I'm
locker room?
talking over everyone.
Sharif,
Mark's
What I'm
asking you a
seeing
question.
in the locker room.
What do you see in this Dolphin
So
locker room that tells you you have Jalen Brunson, Carl Anthony Towns, OJ Ananobi, Hart,
Mitchell
McBride,
Robinson.
Alvarado? Where are the Dolphin
I see
players that reflect those
the
talents?
coaches are putting the players in the
Players. He said
best
players.
position to win.
The only thing
The
that you're
coaches
You
missing
still
are
not even
players.
answering
You
this
just want
question. You
players.
didn't answer his question.
Best
You're not even
position
answering this
to
question,
win.
bro. That's not even the proper way to answer the question. He said players. Nobody said anything about the coaches. What in the players in our locker room compared to Miami compares to the Knicks locker room, bro? It's the question. Not the coaches put them in
I
for
would say
players.
I
We don't care
would
about
say
that because you don't even know
I'm
that
not
yet because the game hasn't even been played. So you're predicting something that's not
okay.
even respectfully, bro. Like you're
Okay.
saying they're putting them. How do you know that? You're not
Okay.
in the training camp. That's your
And
opinion,
Sharif,
but you're not wrong for that though. And you're not wrong for
the
that.
other thing that's
Okay.
problematic with your theory
Okay.
is the fact that you got A-Chain getting 1,900 yards.
It's not a
I
theory.
want to know
This is what I'm talking about once again. It's
Yeah, he
not
don't
a
let nobody
theory.
talk,
They
bro. That's what I'm
freaking
saying,
won the
Mark.
championship, bro. They won the championship, bro. Carl Anthony Towns had 18 assists, 14 rebounds because he changed the playbook and Mike Brown agreed with it.
So
This is what I'm seeing in this locker room every
Halfley
day.
changes the playbook, and he's going to throw a bunch of long passes out to Tutu Atwell. That's going to be the same as Carl Anthony Towns,
This is where we're
who has physical talent.
Now
and
we're
can
gonna
actually
make a
perform.
stupor over a common sense comment. That's what we're gonna
that's a
do.
fair
We're gonna
question,
make
though.
a light
See,
of
this
it
what
and
you
make
do.
fun of it.
See, this all he
This is
do,
what
Mark.
y'all
All he
do.
do. This what he do. No, you just disrespect his comment.
I'm
He asked a
telling
fair
you
question.
that
No, that's
Halfley
how he
is.
lead,
I'm
Mark.
telling
He
you that
leads. He
Halfley
disrespects
is gonna
your
ask
answer. You
Dante
answer the question,
Trader. I'm telling
and
you
then you
that
disrespect
Halfley
it.
is gonna ask Dante Trader
It's like
for
talking
what he
to a
sees on
concrete
the
wall,
field,
Mark. He's
and he's
never
gonna
hearing
want
nothing. He
he's
just
gonna
hear
want
himself.
feedback.
Yeah, like
He's gonna want
I'd rather
feedback
talk
from
to a
his
concrete
players,
wall,
and
respectfully.
he's gonna want feedback from all of his players from all positions, just
How
like
do you
Carl
know that? Do
Anthony
you know
Towns
him?
with
You
Mike
at lunch
Brown.
with him? Do you
Can
know
I
him?
ask
Do
you
you
a
know
Because
him?
if you listen to the
Call him
press
right now, Sharif.
conferences,
Call him.
he said
Call him
that.
right now. You don't
And if
know him.
you
Call him.
and if you
Call him now.
listen to the
That's what we
You
do
don't
with
know
the
him.
and if you
You don't know
listen to
him.
the
All right.
press
You
conference.
don't know that man.
He said
What's his
that
daughter name?
a
What's
bunch
his
of
wife's name?
times.
You don't know him. Who gives a fuck? But I
And
don't trust
so
you. Trust men words.
and
I don't trust a man word. I
and
trust
so right
action.
now,
I
right
trust
now,
action.
I'm not even gonna
I want to
acknowledge you
action.
anymore. I'm not even I'm not even acknowledging you
Sharif.
You're not
anymore.
even saying
So
nothing because
right
you're not
Can you
saying
now,
guys
nothing.
stop for a second so I can
so
finish? I can say something, please.
so
Sharif,
just the
do 31
tangibles
other NFL
and
teams have the same ability to make changes?
allowing the players,
He did not even hear your question, Mark.
to
That's
change.
disrespectful, man.
No,
As a
No,
man.
the question I
yes,
asked is this asshole will
because the
shut the
person was
fuck up.
talking exactly. Thank you. If
Shut
that
the
person
fuck
would just
up,
be
you
quiet
stupid fucking
and allow.
asshole.
You don't, Sharif. You don't even want to hear what Gunna has to say. Like you
Yeah,
just want to
this is
talk.
like Sharif. I feel like
No.
Sharif just takes over Pete's channel all the time, and then you disrespect
Yeah, but
people's
what I don't
feedback.
do is
That is so
disrespect you or
disrespectful,
call
bro.
you out your name. But I
No,
don't
you're
call you out
disrespecting
your
my people.
name
You
like
said
what you're
you shut
doing.
down. This is how you
I'm just
answer.
trying to get a
Anytime
point
somebody
across.
answer a question, anytime somebody answer a question to you, you
You're not
always lead
answering
in by
you're not
disrespecting
answering the
them.
question. You're not
Yes,
answering the
I am.
question. You're
It's
bullying
my
people.
opinion. That's the point. You don't
You're
get it,
bullying
bro.
people right here. This is what you're doing. You're bullying people. What are you talking
No,
about?
he ain't. No,
You're
he
Sharif,
ain't.
I
bullying
would
me to
invite
try
you
to
to the
get me
beach,
off
you
the mic.
stupid fuck, so I
No,
can
he
kick
ain't.
sand in your face, you dumb
You're
Yeah,
motherfucker.
bullying.
you turn to mic
Exactly.
on
This is
purpose
what
to
you
dominate.
hey,
I can't even do
what
it
you truly
because of your
are
mic
comes
volume.
out. You
Chill.
guys
Your
in the
mic
comments,
volume
what you truly
alone is
are.
designed
By the way, what you truly are comes
it's
out.
designed to do this, drain us out. That's what it's designed to do.
By
When
the
somebody
way,
turn up their mic loud on the panel, it's designed to
what you
drain
truly
other
are
people
comes
out. I'm
out.
not stupid.
You
And
realize
why
that,
you?
right?
Why?
What is
No,
truly
Sharif.
inside you comes
You
out.
don't
Sharif.
You
know me. You
realize
don't
that,
know
and it
me,
doesn't
Sharif.
help you.
I don't care.
You're
And you
going
still a grown
personal now,
ass man.
Sharif. You're
Yeah,
going
like he's
personal now,
weird. He's a
Sharif.
grown
Come on,
ass
man.
man, and he still haven't figured out
So,
America yet. Like you learn the
so
country, bro.
like I
Like
said,
for real, you are
you just
disrespectful, bro.
call
You are a
everybody out their
disrespectful ass
name.
man. No, I'm
You
talking to
just call
Sharif.
everybody out their name.
I'm
I
talking.
do not.
I'm telling the
I've
man who I'm
never
talking to.
disrespected you one time.
Anybody else think
I've
this
never
Yes, you
guy is
did.
disrespected
Kevin
you
Hart
one time.
You
moonlighting?
did.
I've
Anybody
What you
else
never
say,
think
Mark?
dissed
this is Kevin
anybody on
Hart
this panel.
moonlighting on us?
I've never said a bad word about
It happens all
anybody
the
on this
time.
panel. All I
Yes, you,
did was
Sharif. You
brought
don't hear it.
cross.
Sharif.
All I did was
No, Sharif.
brought cross
Don't go.
conjunctions of different locker rooms from the New York Knicks to the Miami Dolphins and the tangibles that I've seen
And this is what
before
you do,
they've
Sharif.
played a
And
game.
this is what you
And
do.
then
And this is
you
what you
got
do, Sharif.
mad. You got
I didn't
mad
get
that
mad.
it's not matching your
I didn't get
theory.
mad. No,
It's
I'm
not
not
a
getting
theory
mad. I'm
though.
not getting
This
mad.
is what Carl Anthony
I'm not
Towns
mad.
did. This is what Josh
Okay, sir,
Hart
I'm not
did.
mad.
They
I'm not
changed the
mad, sir.
plays.
I'm not mad.
They
So
told the coach,
You're
no,
wrong,
we're gonna
Sharif.
try this play.
Sharif,
And
all
it
you're doing
worked.
is
They got
talking,
a
talking, talking.
championship out of it.
Sharif, all you're doing is talking,
So now
talking, talking,
prove that
talking.
wrong. Prove what I just said
that's what I'm saying. He's
wrong.
All you're
disrespecting
doing
you,
is
bro.
talking. You're talking,
No,
talking,
prove
Yeah,
what I
talking.
like
just said wrong.
you
And
you are
That
a
is wrong.
disrespectful man, bro. You are a disrespectful man, bro. You are. You are. You don't let
So
nobody talk. You can't
5 minutes
communicate. So
ago,
that means you're
right,
not even trying
guys?
to hear what
I
nobody
told him.
say.
I
Here we go
told him
again.
he
See?
can listen
You see
to
what I'm
the
saying?
press conference and
So here we go
hear Jeff
again. Here we go
Hafley
again. You know what I'm
say that
saying?
he would listen to the
Here we go
players.
again.
He
Here
listens
you
to
go.
Trader right now,
Respectfully, you
but
wouldn't
he
even
said
do
he
that to
didn't
me in
listen.
life, though.
He said he
That's
didn't
what I would
listen
do.
to the press conference.
Sharif,
So if he didn't
Sharif, you
listen
need
to
to
the
go be
press
quiet for a
conference,
little.
he would never know. He
Sharif,
would
all you're
never know
doing is
what's to the
talking.
middle of a Tootsie Roll Pop
Sharif, all you're
because he
doing is
didn't listen
talking,
to any
talking,
press
talking. You
conference.
want me to do it? I'm gonna do
We
it for
have
you
a
then, Sharif. Since
Yeah,
you
he's
don't
listen.
want to
rude.
do
That's
no
what I'm saying. He's
talking,
rude. I don't even know
Listen,
he
man.
allowed it. Like,
I'm
no
gonna
Listen,
talk
man.
and
disrespect.
talk and talk because
Listen,
that's what
man.
you
You
want to
guys
do.
don't
He's
even
I'm
know
gonna
what
disrespectful.
talk and
Hafley
talk
is
and talk
saying.
because that's what you want to do.
You
Since
don't
you
even
All
want
know
you
to
what
do.
talk
That's
and
all
Hafley
you
talk
is
do.
over
saying.
Yeah,
everybody,
he's
I'm gonna talk
disrespectful.
and talk and talk till
And
you
you
let somebody
emotional. And
else.
you emotional ass man. Like you act like a female. Like
Only you guys are calling people's out their names.
But I'm just saying,
But I explained it to you like 10 times what I am talking about. So, okay, so prove me wrong that the Knicks locker room is not in the Dolphins locker room.
took a drink of
Just
water.
go ahead and prove that.
Fuck the
And he turned his mic up on purpose.
Straight up.
This is what they're in their feelings. They're calling people out of their name. They're calling people out of their name. They're in their feelings instead of adding to the subject.
I'm not gonna
Nah, man, you just disrespecting me and my friends, bro. You disrespecting me and my friends, bro.
I'm not. How am I disrespecting you?
Because every time one of my friends get an opinion and you shut it down and you keep talking. Like I even let you talk and keep disrespecting.
How am I shutting it down? I am correcting it from not being a 12 wins.
Sir, that's impossible. When the teacher teaches, you can't tell. You have a rebuttal for every fucking thing. I'm surprised you even went to school because you probably telling your teacher, no, that's wrong. Yes, you do. You have a rebuttal for
Pete
everything.
asked me to explain to you guys Pete asked me to explain to you guys the differences and the changes in the locker rooms
Yeah,
from
but
a
they're your
Knicks
opinions.
standpoint
That
to a
doesn't make them
Dolphin
right, though.
standpoint.
No, but Sharif, these are your opinions. That doesn't make you right. You could be the
And we didn't say
It
you
largest.
was
is
wrong
not an
for it. That's the thing.
opinion.
But you quick to tell us
It's not
we're
an
wrong, though.
opinion. This
Yes,
is
it
what I'm trying to
is.
tell you. It's not an
It's an
opinion.
opinion.
Okay,
It's
so
an
it's
opinion.
it's an
Sharif, it's an
opinion that
opinion.
we won, that the Knicks won doing it this way as a coach.
Man, the Knicks
That's
won.
my
Good for
opinion.
you.
How
Good for you.
asinine
No,
does that sound, guys?
no, because
If you
are
did this
you
as a
are
coach
you the
and won
same
the
guy?
championship,
Are you the same
that's
guy that
me
said that the Dolphins were going to win the
saying
Super
it
Bowl
didn't
because the Knicks won a
happen. How
championship?
asinine is that?
Make that make sense, bro. You're the same guy that said that the Dolphins were going to win a Super Bowl this year because the Knicks won a championship. See that right there? I can't respect what you say, Sharif,
I
because
am saying
you're wrong,
I am
bro.
saying that the coaching staff is the same exact coaching staff that we
No,
have
they
in the
not.
Dolphins locker room.
Football is not basketball. No,
That's
it's not.
easy to see. All you got to do is listen to the press
Basketball is five
conferences,
on
bro.
five.
That's
Football is
all you got to
33 on
do.
33. It's a lot harder to do, sir. Sorry.
And
It's hard for you to
halfly.
listen apparently because you don't know Halfley
Oh
said he would
wow!
listen to his
Call the kettle
players.
black.
My
Call the
brother.
Oh
kettle
man.
black.
My
Call the
brother.
Halfley
kettle
said he
black.
would listen to his
My
players, but you
brother.
don't
That's what
know
I'm
My
saying.
that.
brother,
Yo, you
What's
have
listen.
up, Speak?
never
Give
met
me
a
give me a sign on
contradiction
my
man
guy.
in
Teach
my
me
life.
about
How's
Never met a
everybody
football,
doing?
bro.
contradiction man in my life, bro.
You guys sound lit up.
I've never met a men usually stand on
No,
something, but
whoever's gonna talk
God
next
We
because
damn,
got a
this is
first
Sharif,
terrible.
timer.
Sharif
The
Fellas,
might have
Dolphins
something to
please.
winning
We
say.
got
have
a
these
first
guys
timer up here.
cussing.
I'm about to go to
Fellas, we got
sleep.
a
This is
first
horrible.
timer up here. We got a first
Yeah, this is
timer up here.
terrible.
Let's give him a
This is
salute. Let's
terrible.
give
This
him
is
a
just
shout
I
out.
this is
gotta
the
be honest,
Sharif
this is
What's
show.
up,
below my
Speak
pay
Easy? What you
grade.
got in
Yeah, I
mind?
gotta be honest.
I was just the one guy who's talking about the coaches' moves is the reason they won. How can you actually how can you prove that? You've been saying that's a
Oh my
fact. How
God,
can
this
you
is
prove
a
that?
new guy. Oh my God, this is a new guy that never even met him. Thank you, new guy.
Okay, so just give me 30 seconds, please. I don't know your
Another
name,
30
It's
sir.
gonna, it's gonna,
seconds?
it's gonna be three. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
you
three
take as
minutes.
long as you want. Yeah,
It's gonna
take
be
as long as
3
you want to
minutes.
answer.
So,
I'm
No, go
just
so,
ahead, speak.
curious.
No, go
all
ahead,
right.
speak easy,
So,
because apparently
I,
this is the Sharif show.
okay, so,
It is. It is.
so, so from what I'm a Knicks fan. So from game 50, when we were going through our ups and downs, game 50 of the regular season, Cat wanted
Oh
wanted
my
like off the
God, bro!
team.
You're gonna use the
So
Knicks. You're gonna compare the NBA to the
see, once
NFL.
again,
Is this
so I'm not
serious?
gonna call them out their names, new guy. But
Yeah,
what
let
I'm
him
gonna
talk.
do
I
is
didn't
say
say nothing. Go ahead, let him
you
talk.
keep interrupting me. This is why
His
we end
name
up,
his
and then they
his
end up
name is
cursing
Speak
me
Easy.
out.
Shout out to you, Speak
They end
Easy.
up cursing me out, and then and then everyone's off the rails. When I'm just trying to explain to somebody something,
But
right?
but these are your opinions, Sharif. You come around here acting like you
I
know
am
it all.
telling you what
You don't,
happened in
bro.
game 50. How can my opinion be what happened in game 50, sir? You
First
freaking
of all,
dumb? Are you dumb?
my boy,
It's not my
listen.
opinion if it happened in game 50, sir.
My brother,
Yeah,
He
like
believes
Oh
if
he is.
my
That's all.
God, I'm
like
dumb. I'm
if
done. I'm done. I'm
Sharif
done.
if
I'm done. You
Sharif
got
could
it. You
show
got it. You
though,
guys got
Sharif,
it.
if
You
you could
guys got
show
it,
that
bro.
thank you,
there's like
thank
a
He's
you.
link
emotional ass man,
directly,
Thank
bro.
you.
right?
I
If you
appreciate
could
it.
show
Thank you.
there's like a direct link towards like the coach's move is the reason they won. It's not one of the players that actually decided something that made them win. How that's what
The
I'm just
dumbest shit
trying
I
to
ever heard in my life.
I'm just trying to ask, what is the how can you be for sure that the coach's move is the reason they won? That's all I'm
Let
asking.
me let me
I'm
let
not
me let
saying they
me.
didn't win. Of course,
Okay,
you can be right that the coach made that move and they won, but it doesn't mean the coach making that move is the reason they won. You
okay,
understand what I'm trying to say?
absolutely, I understand what you're saying. But where Sharif, a guy like Sharif, doesn't understand is that in the NBA, it's 5 on 5. Yes or no? Right? It's 5 on 5. Okay, now you got your bench players, great. But at the end of the day, in the NBA, you got 5 on 5, which means that that player gets to play offense and defense. What Sharif doesn't understand is that in the NBA, you got offensive players, you got defensive players, you got special team players. That is a total of 11 times 3 is 33. He thinks that in his, because he likes the Knicks or whatever the fuck, he thinks that because the Knicks won a championship, that is the what is it, the mantra, the whatever you want to call it. I don't know if I'm phrasing it right, but that is how an NFL team with that many players that are needed to succeed in order to compete, not win, in order to compete, that is what needs to be done. Why? Because he's a New York Knicks fan. He wants to pretend like, oh, that's how my guys did it. This is how every single franchise on every single
Yeah, that
uh
is
uh
crazy.
it's crazy. Like the NFL is a listen, I could name you quarterbacks that should have won Super Bowls that haven't. I can name you quarterbacks that won Super Bowls that had no business winning them. You know why? It's about franchise, it's about team. The NBA is totally different. It's just stupid to compare. Oh, the Knicks and
Yeah,
Sharif was the
that's
Sharif
why
came
I'm
on here one
asking. Like,
time.
can you is there any direct link you could say like
I
if the
think
No,
so.
coach
no,
didn't make
no.
that move, they would have lost?
Well,
In
yes,
Sharif's
yes,
defense,
yes.
in
Coaching, yes.
Sharif's
Coaching
defense,
wise, yes. That is always very relevant. But what I'm saying is, when you got a team like the NFL, where you got five offensive linemen, six offensive linemen, whatever it is that you choose, a quarterback, a running back, and you got to go against another 11. It's totally different. Listen, there's a reason why Michael Jordan is Michael Jordan, LeBron is LeBron. And there's a reason
okay,
why you
but
got
but
players
in
like Dan
Sharif's
Marino, Frank Tarkenton, and many others, Warren Moon, who never won a Super Bowl. Why? Because it takes a whole lot more team in the NFL than it does the NBA. Sharif
I
doesn't
got you.
understand this concept.
I got
He
you.
doesn't
But
understand this. He
In
doesn't get
Sharif's
it.
defense, in
To him,
Sharif's
the Knicks did
defense,
it this way, so could every
this
NFL
is
team. No,
this
he's
is
wrong. He's wrong.
this is what Sharif was meaning
He's
because he
just
was
wrong.
comparing the
And he's been
Knicks.
here
He
plenty of
was
time before,
comparing
and people have shut him down
he
again. It's
keeps
just
saying
dumb.
it.
It's just
But
dumb.
this
But
is
y'all
what
Right,
go
he
yeah,
was
ahead,
Pete,
saying.
because I'm really
Santiago.
trying to understand. Go ahead, Pete. Go
Hold on.
ahead. I'm trying to understand.
This is what
No,
he
it's
was
me, True
meaning,
Fin
right?
fan. I'm just saying it's
He
it's crazy.
True Fin Fan
Like
can't hear
how
me. That's the problem, Gunner.
people
So
don't
he doesn't
Yeah,
know how to
understand
talk.
how
oh no,
complex
true
and
fan.
difficult. Yeah,
True fan, you can't
it's
hear
just.
Pete because I think he's trying to talk.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I'm gonna come.
Oh no, you good, you good. No, just come back and come back in because yeah, Pete, y'all talking at the same time. So I figure y'all can't hear each other. I mean, he can hear you, but I don't think you can hear Pete.
That's good. Now that I have the floor, thank you for that, Gunner. This is what Sharif was pretty much trying to come up with when he was comparing the New York Knicks to Halfley and the Miami Dolphins. He basically told you what he meant, but it's hard to. It just happens live. So this is what just happened. So basically, what Sharif was saying was what Halfley is going to do is get his players and ask his players, what do you guys want? What do you guys do best at your position? And I'm going to put you at your favorite positions. I'm going to call your favorite plays. I'm going to do what makes you comfortable and makes you better and makes you a winner. Whereas the coaching staff we're coming from, it was all solely based on Tua
Oh
alone,
damn, no, I
and
can't hear you, Pete.
you had to get in line with that system. So that's where that's pretty much what he was
Okay.
comparing when it comes to Halfley and the New York Knicks with Jalen Brownson and Cal Anthony Thomas.
Okay.
How when
Pete,
the
can
coach
can
asks
I
those
please interject
players,
here
"What
because
do you
I
guys
think I
want
have
to
a
do
solving solution.
on this team? How do you guys want to run this team?" The coach listened to the players delivered that message, and this is why they won.
Pete, can I interject, please? Here's my
Yep.
problem with. I have some problems with Sharif's points, but here's the major one. First of all, there are 31 other teams in the National Football League who also talk to their players, who put them in positions to do the best that they can do utilizing the skill sets that they have. Sharif is trying to isolate one team, the New York Knicks, who don't even play in the same league, and he's negating the fact that there are 31 other teams that do the same exact thing. And do you think Sean Payton doesn't do this? Do you think Andy Reid doesn't do this? Do you think all the top coaches in the league don't necessarily do this? Because they do. So therefore, that invalidates Sharif's point right from the beginning. And the second thing I want to address is the fact of this one possession. You got to remember something. This defense, and I know this is going to hurt some fans, but this Miami Dolphins defense in 2026 is going to be ass. It's not
Of
going to be
Assholes.
good.
course,
No,
of course,
I'll say it for you, Mark.
of
Assholes.
course,
Okay.
of
And
course.
as I say this, one of the things I'm saying is A-Chain's not going to get
You hear
1,500
that,
yards
Fred and
rushing
Color?
because you're
Y'all
going to
agree
be
with that?
Yeah,
behind the
I do
I agree
majority
with
of
agree with
the
that.
that. I
time.
100% agree
Therefore,
with that.
Malik won't
I
get
agree with that.
2,400 yards passing. He'll get 3,400 yards passing because you're going to be behind. And all the quarterbacks had who had poor teams like Deshaun Watson would throw for like 380 yards and 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns and lose the game by 15 points. It's
Right.
the same scenario coming up in Miami. Your
Yo, that's
defense is
perfect, Mark.
ass. You cannot play defense in any way, shape, or form, and you're not going to run A-chain when you're down 17-0.
And
That's
that's just
fact.
my point, Pete. That's
Those
just
are
my point,
facts,
Pete.
Mark.
Like
And
drafting
you know what,
a Chris.
Mark? Just
Right.
because you're a Buffalo Bills fan, people on this panel are gonna give you shit because they don't.
Nah, he know
It's
football.
a
Mark knows
fanatical
football.
fan base for every fan base, right? But people are gonna, oh, Mark, what the fuck? You're right. You're right. Like they don't want to understand the position that we're in right now. This is
Oh
and I
my
know you've
God,
heard me
Mark.
say this a million times, Mark. This is year one of the rebuild.
I
That's
agree.
what it is.
This is
And
going to be a
Now
much better team in 2027 than it is in
and
2026,
2020
and it's going to be a
and
better 28. It's going to
2028.
be a better team in 27.
Absolutely. But right
I
now,
agree,
we are what we
and I
are.
agree
That's
with
it.
you. That's what I'm trying to tell. I agree with both of you. Mark, you made your 20-minute assessment before I even came up.
He
The
Here you
didn't
rest
say
go.
of
20
You
them,
minutes.
always throw
You
insults.
talk
You
in
always
20
got an
minutes. Mark
insult.
didn't talk in 20
You
minutes.
always got an insult.
yeah,
You
Mark
always
is
got to
taking
throw it.
over the show. He's a Bills fan. I can't allow him
No,
to do that.
you
I don't know
why?
where
Why
Speakeasy is
why
coming
See?
why
from. I don't know what
Oh my
kind of
why
I
God.
don't
does
know,
his
my guy.
preference
We're
You're
not
real.
why
gonna
does his
allow other
see
fans to
no,
take
you're
over
wrong.
our damn
We got a
No,
show.
no,
newcomer
why
That's
up here,
not
why?
He's
that's
So
not
not
why
taking
gonna
why
over.
happen.
The reason
why
I
what
was
is
That's
he
at
not
what
saying?
the
gonna
reason
happen.
I
What is
asked
Mark
the
saying? That
reason
so
I
No,
why?
asked one
Why?
second,
no.
one
Because the
second.
Bills fan?
I'm gonna be
Why? Because
nice to
he's a
What
you,
Bills
the
but
fan?
I'm gonna
reason
be
the
nice.
No,
reason
no,
I
Not
no, no, no.
asked
everybody.
the reason
But
I
you're
asked
not
what
Because
I
if
gonna
asked
if
is
I
upset
was to
because
go
other
by that same
teams
creed,
and take
I'd say
over
fuck
our
you
okay.
show.
because you're a
No,
Knicks
you're not.
fan.
I'm sorry.
So the reason I
Go ahead,
asked what I
Easy.
was asking is that because like when it comes to football, like so in basketball, the coach is like a massive like he's got to like be able to kind of like finesse the refs a little bit. He's got to be able to put in a little bit more into the actual winning of the game. But when it comes to football, when you're saying if the coach didn't make this move, they wouldn't have won. I want you to like
You're
make
right.
me understand that. Make me understand how
Okay,
if the
I'll
coach
make you
didn't make
understand
that
it. I'll make.
move.
Hey, I'll help
Like
Okay,
you
but
out.
nobody
I'm gonna
said that,
try to help you
Stevie.
cuz
out. Let me.
I
Hey,
thought
speak
that was
easy.
your argument. Maybe I heard you wrong, but I thought you were
Okay.
No,
saying it's the
Speak
coach's
easy.
you
Hey,
move
let me
gentlemen
ask
that
you a
speaking
made
question.
them
over me
win.
like
Speak
what he's
easy. Hey,
doing
let me ask you
now.
a question.
He's speaking
In
over me
Sharif's
like what he's
world,
doing
in
now, and
Sharif's world,
nobody
what he doesn't
nobody
seem
ever
to. Hey,
understands
listen. In
until
Sharif's,
he
what he
speaks.
doesn't understand is what he doesn't understand is. Can I ask you a question? In the NBA, do we have offensive coordinators, defensive coordinators, special teams coordinators, linebackers,
So speak
coaches?
easy. You didn't
Do we
even
have any of
you
that?
need the proper
We don't.
you
You
need the
know why we
proper
don't? Because
you
it's
need the
much easier
proper
to win in that
questioning
league
again, right?
than it is in the
And I
NFL.
gotta give it to
That
you.
these are
But
facts.
I
Am I
can't give it
wrong?
to you
Do
because
you know?
I
somebody
Hey,
is
can't
speak
hear you
already
easy.
both
butthurt.
at the same
No, he
time,
can
just so
talk
you
because he's
know.
trying to
Exactly.
talk and take
Because
over. I'm not
somebody's
going to let
already
him.
butthurt.
I'm going to talk and talk
And
and
Yeah,
talk
they're
and
he's
gonna
talk.
being
not even
As long as
disrespectful.
he's
Yeah,
talking, I'm
Sharif
going
is
to talk.
disrespectful, bro.
As
but
long as this motherfucker's
yeah,
talking, I'm going to talk. So I
And
asked
I
you
agree
this
with that.
it,
question.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
So
not
Let me
hard to
ask you
be
this
petty.
so
question.
It's really not
Hey,
hard to be
everybody is
Gunner,
petty.
speaking.
Gunner, am I
It's
wrong?
not hard to
Well,
be
it's
petty.
not
Okay,
it's
okay.
No, you're not
it's
wrong.
not
It's not
hard
hard to be
not to
petty
be
at all.
petty either,
You feel
you
me?
know.
So
I think it's harder to be
in the
petty, but
world of the NBA,
I,
does the
you
I
NBA
know.
have an
disagree.
offensive coordinator, a defensive
This is
coordinator, a
what
special
Dolphin
teams
fans had to
coordinator?
deal with
Do
when
do
they had
do that?
Tua,
Does
by
the
the way.
NBA have that?
Tua,
Does the NBA
Tua
have
actually dragged
coordinators?
them to this
Of
Does
level.
the
course, the
NBA have
NBA doesn't
coordinators? The
have
Believe it or
that,
NBA
not.
true
doesn't have
Fin fan.
coordinators. So since the
No.
NBA, no, the
Tua,
right.
Tua dragged them to this level. That's
Pete,
the
hey
hurtful
Pete, let me
part.
ask you a question so we can shut this motherfucker up right quick tonight. Does the
Tua
NBA
dragged them
have
so far
a
to
special? Does
delusional
the
level
NBA have
Wait,
coordinators?
that they
true,
have
Yes
to
or
true.
not?
I'll
disrespect.
answer you guys. Hold up a second. If you guys are
Nah,
both
because
doing
this
that,
guy
no
wants
one's
to
gonna
talk and
hear
talk and
nothing,
take over
right?
shows, and I ain't gonna let it happen, bro.
Okay,
They
okay,
went to
okay.
a
All he does is
Just
delusional
talk
for a
level
shit,
second no. Just for a second, I'll answer your question there, True. No, this is my point, right? What I'm saying is, because when it comes to football, saying one coach's move wins the game doesn't make sense to me. If he were to say that about an NBA, I get that. In the NBA, it makes sense, right? Because the coach is a big part of it. Like
I
he's
would
one
agree with
guy
that. Yeah.
deciding a lot. But
Right. Not
in
even letting the new
football,
guy talk.
there's a lot more people involved that are making the moves. So
That's what
like
I'm
you can't
saying.
say
I'm not
one guy
talking
Exactly.
is the
about
reason.
the player.
That's what I'm saying.
See, I'm not
Hey,
talking
listen,
about the player.
the
I'm
Miami
talking
Heat have
about
the
the
best coach in the
tangible.
NBA. His name is Eric Spoelstra.
Sharif,
That's
they
what I'm
don't
talking about.
understand you, bro.
I'm talking
They
about
want to move the
tangibles that
goalposts.
you do not need a preseason game for. You didn't
You know
even
what?
know
But
what the
Sharif,
offense is.
but
All
Sharif,
they told
Sharif,
you
I'm gonna
was
let you
Bobby
finish.
slow it.
Sharif, I'm gonna let you finish, but I don't want to be rude. We got another newcomer. It might be Speakeasy's buddy. We don't know, but Ava Rice. How do you say your name, my guy?
It's Avarice. How you doing?
Avarice. Okay,
Hey.
Avarice.
Hey, good
What do you
evening.
got?
Good evening.
First time up
No,
here.
well,
Appreciate you.
yeah. I was just hearing some of the things. I mean, I'm obviously like I'm agreeing with the center here, but I just had one more question. Would you also agree? I mean, you guys all mentioned these names like Michael Jordan and Michael Jordan and like LeBron, but can we just agree that the true GOAT is Larry Bird, since he had 3 consecutive MVPs, he had
No,
10
no,
RPGs
no,
Hell
over
no.
Michael Jordan,
no,
and his
Hell no.
assists are
no,
higher
Hell no.
and
no,
effective
Hell
rate.
no.
We can
no,
Hell
obviously say
no.
that
Hell no.
Michael
Hell
Jordan is
no.
Michael
less of
Jordan
a
is
Hell
Michael
no.
superior
Jordan.
basketball
Hell no.
player than
Hell
Larry
no.
Michael
Bird,
Jordan.
No, no.
No,
Hell no.
Like
no.
Larry Bird.
It's
Hell no.
Michael
He never
Jordan.
beat
It's Michael
Magic beat
Jordan.
him way
It's
more.
Michael Jordan.
who won 3 consecutive MVPs? Who won 3 consecutive
Hey,
MVPs?
listen. It's Michael
Who
Jordan.
who
6-0 in the
disrespected
finals.
Larry Bird?
10
Who
straight.
won 3 consecutive MVPs?
Hey, listen. Let
Who
me ask you a
cares?
question.
Mike
Yeah.
Larry
Mike
Bird.
Kevin
Who
Stefanski.
had a
Hold
higher
on.
rebound percentage?
Are you
On
gonna
the
Wait
be
to your
team?
point.
quiet?
Well,
Wait to your
if you
point,
can bring
newcomer.
if you can at least bring
Michael
facts, I'll be
Jordan
fine
has
with
But to your
facts.
point,
Finals
wait to your
MVP.
point, Mike. So hold on, Mike. To your point, new caller is Kevin Stefanski. He won Coach of the Year twice in a row. Is he a champion coach like Mike Tomlin and Bill Belichick? According to your knowledge, because he won twice in the year. According to you,
Again,
winning MVP,
I was
winning
bringing up.
season. Hold on, winning seasonal records is like individual stats is important to you. But when we talk about the ring on the fingers, game like
Yeah. So let's
MVP,
talk.
like
Let's talk about the ring, right? Let's talk about rebounding
Steve
overall.
Nash got 2.
Bird has a 10.0 RPG
Hey
over the
Birdman.
6.2
Hey
with Michael
Birdman.
Jordan.
Let me give you a
Assist
stat. Let me
6.3
give
That
you
over
a
is
stat.
crazy.
5.3.
Hey guys,
Right?
I want
Even in
everybody to be
3-point
quiet right now
percentage, he
and
did
listen to
over
me.
10%
How
more in
many
three
times
points
has a
than
player won
Larry Bird.
NBA? How many? Hey, no, hold on. How many times has a player won season MVP, Finals MVP, scoring title,
Magic Johnson. Magic
and no,
Johnson.
hold on, and Defensive Player in the Year? Who's done that? Michael Jordan. Now you're
Again, because
Larry
Hey,
Bird was
Bird.
more of
As a matter
Bird
of
was
fact,
more of a
I'll take
defensive
Magic
player.
Johnson
For
over
for
Larry Bird
having
10
for having a
times.
more
Magic Johnson
defensive
won a
player that does
Magic
the
Johnson
same
won a
number as
Magic
Magic
Johnson.
Johnson won an
for
NCC
having a
championship.
defensive player that does
Won
the
Rookie
same
of the
numbers as
Year.
Michael
Guys,
Jordan.
Kareem got hurt.
Magic
He
Johnson.
played
both
center
great.
Magic
and
Guys,
won
Johnson.
a championship in
we
his rookie
agree that they're
year.
both
In
great.
his rookie
Listen.
year. Hold on, he
Gunner,
won.
listen.
Guys,
Magic
Magic
Johnson won an
Johnson beat
NCC
Larry Bird.
championship.
Hey,
His
Gunner,
best
guys,
second
listen
player
to me.
got hurt. He had to play
that
center,
they're both great.
Gunner, listen.
and he won the
Magic Johnson.
championship
They're
as a
both
rookie.
top
Magic Johnson beat
20.
Larry Bird in college for the national
Yep,
championship.
yep,
And
yep, yep,
Magic
yep,
Johnson
yep,
has
yep.
five
Yeah, they're both
no, no,
great
no.
players.
championships to Larry Bird's 3, and he
But
beat
gang,
Larry
hold on,
Bird.
but you missing my
Again, we're
important part.
talking about a
But that year
defensive
he beat,
player.
hold on, that year he
Larry
beat Bird,
Bird
right? He got
is
drafted. Not only that,
Even
hold on,
Michael
gang, that year
Jordan
he got
himself,
beat.
You must be a white
out
boy
of
from
Michael
Boston.
Jordan's mouth,
Tell me, bro. I
Jordan's mouth, he
gotta
said
see
that
the
Larry
video,
Bird
bro.
was actually better than he was.
Guys,
Yo,
Michael Jordan even
Magic
said he was
Johnson.
scared of
Hold
Larry
on, I
Bird.
forgot about that. Hold on, bro. Not only Magic Johnson kicked his ass that year, he got drafted that year as a rookie. His second best player got hurt. He had to play center and won a championship. And you said
Yeah,
he's
again,
better
I'm throwing
Gunner,
facts.
you're wrong. You're
I've
wrong.
hit you with
What?
facts, and you guys haven't hit me with
As
any
a
facts. You guys
rookie.
need to say,
That's
you
facts.
guys are all
That's
here. That's all
facts.
His
hearsay.
best
I'm
player,
giving
the
you
best player on the
actual.
team was
I'm
Kareem
actually giving you,
Abdul-Jabbar, and he came
actual
in and played
percentages.
center and won
And
the
he had to play
Actual
center, a point
percentages.
guard.
I'm giving you.
A point
I'm
guard had
giving
to
you
play
actual
center.
percentages.
And they
I'm
won
giving
a
you actual
championship
percentages.
this year. That is unheard of.
I'm
Magic
giving you
Johnson,
actual
that rookie
percentages for a
year, that is
defensive
unheard of,
base.
bro.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it's not
bro.
my fault that you guys are coping pretty hard for
Avarice
this
or whatever
Michael
your name
Jordan
is.
guy.
I'm sorry, but
guys,
Bro, we talk
hey,
about
can
Gunner,
we all
Magic.
agree?
we're talking
Can
about
we all agree? This
huh?
debate never goes anywhere, and it always comes
It
around
don't
to
matter.
there's
it don't matter. It's fun talk, Sharif.
Yeah,
We don't need all of
you
that.
you
We
agree
got
you
I
agree
mean,
somebody.
we
that Larry
debating. We
Bird is
debating,
superior to
man.
Michael Jordan, right?
We got somebody who came onto this panel talking about Larry Bird is better than Michael Jordan and Magic Johnson.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
Please,
blasphemy.
bro.
I
That
didn't
is
say
blasphemy.
I didn't say Magic
Please,
Johnson.
bro.
I just said Michael
And
Jordan.
I'm from
I just said
Miami,
Yeah,
Michael
we
Jordan.
I'm not.
Don't poison the well.
But Magic,
Don't poison
Go
the
ahead, Gunner.
well.
Go
All right,
ahead.
Chim.
but bro, Magic Johnson is not better than Jordan, so that's why it's not even a factor to bring him up.
This
Listen,
is a
hey
round and
Gunner,
round
listen.
conversation.
Magic Johnson has 5 NBA championships, and he went to 9.
All right.
And
Well, can we
he
just
got
admit that
HIV and he
Speakeasy was
retired
correct?
after his 11th or 12th season. You're
Can
gonna
you
put him
can you guys just
and
concede
back in
that
the
Speakeasy
80s,
was
it was
correct?
LA against Boston. And LA had Boston's number.
Can,
What are
can
this
you
guy
guys just
talking about?
concede that Speakeasy was correct and I'm correct too, right behind him? Like Speakeasy, he had you beat with the
Hey, I don't know.
coaches,
All I see
right? And
is
now
you
I'm getting you
moving
beat with the
and your hands
Larry
moving. I
Bird.
can't hear you,
You
bro.
guys are cooking.
I don't
Hey,
know if
you
it's
guys are
me, but
cooking.
I
Yeah,
can't
we're
hear you,
Speakeasy
bro.
cooking.
came in
Hey,
cooking.
so
Yeah,
let me
we're
give it
Alvarez
to
cooking.
you.
came
Yeah,
in
we're
cooking. I
cooking.
love that pressure,
Yeah,
y'all.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
we're
make it
Good
cooking.
debate
stuff,
league,
fellas.
Pete.
You guys did
Let's
great.
make it debate league, Pete. We got to make it debate league. Substantiate your
We're
point
talking about
within 5 minutes,
Michael
and then
Jeffrey
counter.
Jordan, and you want to say that Larry Bird is better? Come on, bro. Hey, listen. As a matter of fact, if we're gonna go to the NBA, Sharif, and I know you're gonna enjoy this, I got Michael. These are my favorite. I'm not saying they're the greatest. I know Michael Jordan, my number one, is a favorite, but I'll take Shaquille O'Neal number two, Kobe Bryant.
Whoa.
I'll take Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson all ahead of Larry Bird. Larry Bird's an all time great. I'm not saying he's not, but you're gonna put Michael Jordan. You're gonna
Listen,
put these guys
because
behind
I watched
Larry.
his career. If his career wasn't damaged by that back,
That
he would have
back.
had at least 10,000 more points. I'm gonna just
You
say that. If
yes,
he
but
didn't get hurt by his back, Bird would have easily scored about 10,000 more
are
points.
you
That is
Sharif?
cat.
You like basketball, Sharif? You like basketball, so now we're not gonna
Yeah.
argue. This is a question I have for you. Would you put Larry Bird? Larry Bird, all time great. I love Larry Bird. I saw him play. I'm 48 years old. Are you gonna put Larry Bird ahead of Michael Jordan, Magic
Never.
Johnson?
But I would say
Right?
this,
Am I
right? I
right?
would say this,
As a
right?
matter of fact,
What I
I'll
would
take
say,
Tim Duncan
okay,
over Tim Duncan and LeBron over Larry Bird.
so
I'm
this is
sorry.
where I see, like, you know how the ant
Yeah, I got
colony is?
LeBron over him by a landslide.
Hell, hey,
You
hey,
know
hey,
how the
Gunner.
ant
As a matter
colony
of
is?
fact, I'm gonna tell you somebody that nobody talks about because I saw him play. I'll take Charles
Gunner,
Barkley over Larry Bird. Straight up.
Gunner,
Charles
Straight
Barkley
up.
is a beast.
you know how the
Go
I
ant
ahead,
think you're
Sharif.
colony is?
tripping there. Will you
So
take Tim
I
Duncan
look
over
at
Larry
Bird.
Bird?
Hell yeah.
I like Bird. I like Bird. You know why I like Bird? He is the best clutch player that I have ever seen since
That is
Jerry
cap.
West.
That is cap.
Not better than MJ
Clutch,
and Kobe. Not
clutch.
better than
I'm
MJ and
talking about
Kobe.
just your heart in your eye socket. I've not seen anyone since Jerry West more clutch
Sharif,
than
you
Larry
know
Bird. Am
basketball.
I off?
That little light
More than
skinned kid
More
from
than
North
Michael Jordan.
Carolina.
More
That
than
little light skinned boy from
I'm
North
off.
Carolina. That little light skinned boy from North Carolina. Are you serious? Him alone. That little light
Who?
skinned boy from North Carolina. Huh? You know basketball, right? His father played for the Hornets.
Light skin?
He's from New Orleans.
I'm trying to.
He played for. Oh, come on. You know
Uh,
you're supposed to know basketball, Sharif. Come on. Light skin. He
Del
played for the
Curry?
Warriors now.
I,
Yeah, that went over your head. Yeah,
I have
that
a
clearly
quick
went over your head.
question for you
but
guys.
Yeah.
When you guys are deciding who's the
Gunner, you're wrong.
best,
See,
I'm talking
I
about
know
when you
basketball.
guys
See, I
decide
know
who's the
basketball.
best, well, hold up. If
who's
you're
more clutch
deciding
than
who's the
Larry Bird?
best, how do you
The
decide
little
who's
light
the
skinned kid from
best?
North Carolina. The light skinned boy from North Carolina. That's just in the conversation right there. Yeah,
Who's
Steph Curry.
who's
Oh, Steph
how do
Curry,
you
Sharif.
how do you
No,
decide who's
Oh,
Steph
the
Curry
oh,
from
best?
oh,
not. No,
Oh,
oh,
yeah, that
come
went over
on.
your head. Yeah, yeah, he's from North Carolina.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Davidson.
I'm talking
Davidson.
about way back, like to compare
He was
Larry.
born in North
But
Carolina.
Larry's more,
No.
Damn,
to me,
this guy's mic's loud.
but guys, how do you feel? Larry is just clutch. He's more clutch.
Larry
And
Bird is
he's not the greatest player.
Larry
He's
Bird
more
is
clutch
one of the
than
all-time greatest
anyone.
players I ever saw. Remember, I'm old enough to
How do
see
you
him,
decide
and
what
I'm not
makes
going to
them the
take my
best,
flowers
though?
away from him.
How
He
do
is
you
an
decide
all-time
that?
great. However,
This
to
how
put
this.
him in the
Oh, go ahead. I'm gonna
category
answer your question
to
after.
put him in the category of Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, who is the greatest
Why
point guard the
not?
game has ever seen, the greatest 6'9", 240 point guard. Okay, and to put him ahead of LeBron, to put him ahead of, I mean, I don't know, man. Charles Barkley to me, Tim Duncan. No, that's just he's an all-time great. But if I had to build a team, these are guys that I'm gonna pick before him.
Charles Barkley. How do you decide who's the best? Tell me what you're doing to decide who's the best. Like, are you doing
Each
like an
person has their
overall
own.
statistics thing? Are you just doing like
No,
Michael
individual?
Jordan.
Can I answer that question?
Everybody
Can I
has
answer the
their
question?
own
Speak easy.
criteria.
This how I determine a player. Like Charles Barkley, like until the end of his career, like when they tried to put him on the Rockets, he never really played with a superstar, but he was always an all-star. He was always he was 6'4" under his position, a man amongst men, going against players like Shaq. He's 6'4", rebounding, leading the league in rebounding at 6'4".
Barely 6'4".
Do you understand that? Do you understand how physical you have to be to go against Shaq, David Robinson? I'm talking about in that era. Do you understand? That's why I respect Ben Wallace so much, because Ben Wallace is.
Did you ever see the Dream Team? Did you ever see the Dream Team?
No, I'm too young. I was too young.
So are you guys saying you guys would put people like, hold up though, before you move on?
Michael Jordan was the best
before you
player
move
in the
on.
world.
Okay, go ahead.
Move on from that. I don't want you to move on from
the
there.
best player on the Dream Team?
Hold on, speak easy. Asking the question.
Oh, my bad. I can't hear. I'm gonna shoot out and come back in. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So when you say that, right? Because you're saying because at the time of the things he was doing. So like, if you go to like a player like Steve Nash, okay, and he took a lot more. He had a better percentage from the three than Magic Johnson. So would you make him better because like at that time it was
no, because
it wasn't
Steve
really
Nash,
an emphasized thing, right?
No, Sharif, the reason why Speak Easy, I won't say that is just because of the positions played, for one. Larry Bird was considered the star of his team. Steve Nash is a pass first point guard. So him adding on to the threes was just a plus. But his goal is to get his teammates involved. That is his goal. So no, I can never say that. So that's how I judge players. Is you when you on a team, is you the alpha? Do you get the most shots? Do teams fear you? And that's what Charles Barkley was. Because no matter what, we all men amongst men. It's going to be one alpha that comes out, and that's the best player, right or wrong.
Yeah, but like
that's what he's trying to find out.
You brought up Shaquille O'Neal, right? You brought up
I did.
He was going up against players. No, you were saying he was going up against players like Shaquille O'Neal. Nash won MVPs going against Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, LeBron James when he was emerging. Right?
Hold on.
But to my point,
MVP that is generally considered stolen from Shaquille O'Neal. Let's be real.
The second one was stolen from Kobe. But
let's be real.
What do you mean stolen?
He didn't deserve it. I mean, I can't say nobody deserves it.
Right?
Yeah, that's true. You're right. No, you're right. You're right, Speak Easy. No, you're right. You're right about that, Speak Easy. I'll take that back.
If we're going by the stats, right, we can't say this was stolen, right? That's like saying Floyd Mayweather shouldn't have his record because we think he shouldn't have won some of those fights.
All right,
that's true. That's true. That's fair.
Hey, Speak Easy, can I ask you a simple question?
Yeah.
A simple question. Tell me in any world where you would choose Steve Nash over Shaquille O'Neal in any era.
That's a fair question.
Can't answer
what do you
that,
mean, like choose for my team?
For
franchise, starting a franchise.
For your team, any era. The Shaquille O'Neal that was with Orlando, with the Shaquille O'Neal that was with the Lakers, even the old Shaquille O'Neal that was in the Miami Heat. Tell me a time that you would choose Steve Nash.
Yeah, even Shaq and Phoenix. Check them numbers out.
Yeah, I would take the guy who gets more points, right?
Right.
I don't care how big Shaq is.
So
he's picking Steve Nash. He's picking Steve Nash. That's what I was telling you when he said that.
So let me
wait. Whoa.
This is crazy. This is where people don't watch the game enough. So you're gonna tell me that you're gonna choose Steve Nash. Let's say Steve Nash in a year had. Can somebody fact check me? Show me a year from 1996 to 2006. That's 10 years. Where Steve Nash averaged more points than Shaquille O'Neal.
That he averaged more points?
Yeah, because you said it's all about points, right?
He never even reached where...
He was a terrible free throw shooter.
No.
He couldn't fucking...
He's not asking that. He's asking, like, point total. Like, when did Steve Nash ever average more points than Shaq in a season?
And even if he did... blocks.
Yeah, you said at what time would we do that? What era? You could have picked him in the 80s. You could have picked him in the 90s. You could have picked him in 2000s.
No. Shaquille O'Neal was drafted out of LSU in 1996.
I'm talking about Nash. Nash fits any era, I'm saying.
Okay, so you tell me in what era you think Shaquille O'Neal wouldn't be the most dominant player in the NBA. I'll let you talk.
especially today.
Especially
Oh
today.
wow.
Yeah, today. Yeah, today's. You think Shaq was good at spacing the floor? That guy couldn't
No, but
space
he,
the floor.
but he,
No,
but he
who's
still
good?
got to
Yeah,
get
and
the ball.
today's
Who
NBA
covers
is
Shaq today?
spacing heavy, bro. What are
He
you
got to get. He
talking
still
about?
get. I get that,
You
but he
don't
still
get.
got to get the ball on the offensive end,
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
I don't care. Like
Who stops
yeah,
Shaquille
like I don't
O'Neal
care.
today?
I mean, you can stop me shoot threes all you want, but when I get the ball and
7-1,
show you that I'm
7-1,
manhandling
340.
you, and
7-1,
I know you're not
340.
saying Wimby. I know you're not saying
Oh no,
Wimby.
he'll murder him.
Of course,
Hey,
Cat
listen.
just
Hey,
shut him
listen.
down.
Again, I'm old enough to have seen the game long enough. You know who would have cooked Wemby? I'm not even gonna go with Shaquille. I'm not even gonna go with Olajuwon. You guys don't even know who I'm talking about. There was a guy in San Antonio called David Robinson.
Oh,
He
of
he
course,
would
the
have
rebound.
cooked. He would have cooked anybody
Shaq
today.
was only good because of his elite players that were around him.
No, he was
Really?
dominant, bro.
Yeah,
He was
he
He
won
was a no.
championships
Really?
with
That is
Kobe
a lie, bro.
Bryant, Dwayne Wade.
Really?
Like this
This
is
That
what
is a
he
lie.
depended on, dude.
So
What do you
wait,
mean?
That is crazy.
You know
so
what's funny
Kobe's
though? With
hold on. So
Nash,
Kobe, hold on,
he was
hold
the
on. So
reason. He was a
You
Shaquille
talk
big
about
part
O'Neal,
of the
Nat.
reason that
hold on.
everybody
So
Speak
was
easy.
Shaquille
in
O'Neal's
Speak
possession.
easy.
21st
Hold on.
finals.
You talk about a
Shaquille
player that
O'Neal.
never ever touched the finals. Steve Nash never touched the final floor.
Who's
Never
Ever.
better at
exactly.
shooting? Who's better at shooting?
Who
Steve Nash,
cares?
of course. They
Who
play different
Who's
cares?
better
positions.
at
Steve
free
Nash.
Who's
throws?
better
Who
at
cares?
dunking?
Hey,
Whoever
Steve
been
Who's
to
Nash
the
better
is
at
finals.
better than
dunking?
Shaquille.
Who's better at ball handling?
Who's better at rebounding?
My brother, who has 3 Finals
Who's better at
MVPs?
passing?
My brother,
Who's
who
better
has
at
three Finals
dominating?
MVPs?
Who
Who
has
has
better
three
court
Finals
vision?
MVPs
Who
with
has
his
better field goal
co-stars Kobe Bryant?
percentages?
Man,
Who
you
has
just a
more
hater. You're
versatility with
just a
their
hater. You're
offense?
just a hater. You're just a
It's
hater. You
not
know
that
what?
I'm
Yeah.
just a hater.
You're just a
Shaq
hater.
was dominant because he was a big fucking dude that was hard to get
That's the
around. He
point.
was
No,
That's the whole
strength.
no,
point.
Yeah,
That is the
okay.
point. You
Wait,
can't get
so
mad at. How you gonna get mad at his
so
genes, though? Speak easy. How you gonna get mad at
Shaq
his from
wins
him
in
using his
strength.
genes?
Again,
How you
this
gonna
is
get
why
mad
I
at him
asked
when
you.
you
Stop crying
speak
for a
easy?
minute.
But how are
Stop
you gonna get mad
freaking
at
out
his
for a minute.
genes?
How are
His
you gonna get
genes.
mad at what I'm saying? That
I'm not mad.
If we're
You
deciding
said he was
who's
just dominant.
better, who's a better player? All right.
Yes, and that body, in that body.
Okay, listen.
Go ahead, speak. Yeah,
Listen.
go ahead, speak.
He
Go ahead.
has strength, he has rebounding, and he has the protection of the net. These are the three things he beats Nash in. Nash wins in shooting, free throws, ball handling, passing, IQ in basketball, the versatility in offense, court vision, all of these things Nash wins in. So if there's more things that Nash wins in, he's a better fucking player.
So why the fuck he never been to the fucking finals ever?
Because
like,
he
never.
wasn't
No, because he
depending on
fucking
Kobe
sucked.
Bryant
That
and
shit didn't
Dwayne
matter.
Wade.
No, he had a young Kamari Stoudemire. He had a nice Joe Johnson. He had Steve. He played with nothing but fucking all stars. He had a young time Dirk Nowitzki. What are you talking about, bro?
Is Robert
Dirk won a
Horry?
championship.
Is Robert
and Dirk-
Horry? Hey, is Robert
and Dirk-
Horry a good player,
Let me kill
bro?
this guy right
Is
quick.
Robert Horry a good player?
And Dirk won a championship
was
with
a
Nash left.
star, bro. Robert Horry, right?
Hey, here's it. And this is what kills your
He's better than mad
Steve Nash is
Hall
a
of
better.
Famers.
Listen, hold on. Steve
Robert
Nash is
Horry
a better
better
shooter.
than mad Hall of Famers, bro.
He's clutch. He's clutch. He's more clutch than Bird.
Gunner, let me come in.
He's
Let me come in.
He's more clutch than Blair.
You're the only
He got
person
7.
that I've ever heard. Hey, listen, you're the only person that I've ever heard, and this is hilarious, that will say, and I promise you, you're the last, that will ever say that Steve Nash is the better player than Shaquille O'Neal. You're
100% better.
Yeah, I don't get that.
You just admitted that he's better in fucking like 7 different areas of.
But it still never touched the finals, though. It never touched the finals. So I can't.
We're talking about better player, not better teams.
You win.
Touching
you
the
play
finals
the game to
requires
win.
your team.
No,
Touching
it
the
don't.
finals
No, it don't.
requires
No,
your
it don't.
team. Oh yeah, you could put
No,
one
it
guy
don't.
against the whole team and he'd be able to touch the finals.
Yep,
What are you talking about, dog? That doesn't even make sense. It's a team sport.
Kenny Smith was the best player, and Olajuwon led the fucking Rockets to 2 championships by
Oh
himself.
yeah, and he won the game all by himself, bro. Never had a teammate to pass to.
So Kenny Smith is an all-star. Oh, I did. He won by himself.
Listening to what I'm saying?
It's Kenny
Are you
Smith
listening
or
to what
all-star.
I'm saying or no?
Yes, I'm listening to
You're
exactly what you're
making an
saying.
argument for the
No,
team. game.
Hey, Gunner, let me
He
get
did.
him right quick.
If you put,
Gunner,
if you
Gunner,
had
let me-
Steve
Gunner, let
Nash
me
with
get
the
him right quick.
elites
Hey, are
like
you gonna
Dwayne
say
Wade and Kobe Bryant, he would
And I
have
can't
won.
beat Shaq and Jordan. And he beat Shaq and Jordan.
Hey, Gunner, can I say something right quick? Gunner, you hear me? Gunner,
No, I'm
you hear me?
listening.
Hey, can I say it? And I know this is gonna fuck this whole night up. Can I say something? And I don't care whose feelings get hurt. Notice the two players that have been talked about, Larry Bird and Steve Nash. Why don't you say the real reason why you feel this way?
Ooh.
Why
Nah,
don't
I'm
you
saying I'm
say
gonna
what
say
you think it is,
no,
pussy?
You said Larry
Why don't you
Bird.
Damn,
just
you
say
kind
what
of
you think it is, pussy?
Hey, Gunner,
That's
you feel me?
disrespectful,
You know
man.
where I'm going. You know where I'm going, Gunner. No, why
Yeah,
don't
you
Yeah,
got a
we
little too
all know
defensive
where
on
you're
that.
going with your
Nah.
little implications on racism. Why don't you say it with your chest next time, bitch? Ain't nobody racist.
Yeah,
My dad's
you.
probably darker than you, goofy.
Hey,
What are you
I
talking
promise you.
about,
Why you gotta be a bitch?
racist?
Why you gotta be a bitch though?
Goof.
Why
Hey,
you?
hold
Why,
on,
Are you
Gunner.
why you
mad
gotta be?
because I didn't pick some black player? Is it?
There you
Do you
go.
have
There you
Yeah,
go.
crushes on the black
you're
players?
racist.
Let him
Yeah,
talk.
you're
Huh?
racist.
Let him talk.
You're
Let him
racist.
What
talk.
if
Yeah,
I
you're
Go
picked
ahead.
racist.
Yao Ming? Would it have been racist if I picked Yao Ming? Shut the fuck up, goofy. I'm talking about stats, and you want to talk about the guy's skin color? Are you serious right now?
Yeah, I am.
Carmelo
Yeah, I am.
Anthony's better than Shaq too. Do you disagree?
Oh,
Nope.
He's better than Magic Johnson too. Do you disagree?
Carmelo. So you should be quiet.
He's better than Magic
You should
Johnson
be.
too.
You know
Do
what?
you
Hey,
think?
listen.
Do you
You should
agree?
go to
Hell
sleep.
nah.
You should go
Okay,
to sleep.
so am I racist now too?
Yeah, you are.
Like, dude, you see how you want to cry about race because you got stomped in this argument.
You ain't
Steve
stop
Nash
nobody, bro.
beat
Hey,
Shaquille
listen.
O'Neal
Hey, you
in
didn't
many
stop
different
nothing.
places. So what
Listen.
makes somebody a better player? Do you have a crush on Shaq and that makes him a better player for
Okay,
you?
it's
Do you like
you know
big
what?
dudes?
No. Hey, listen. You know
Huh?
what? How about I shut you up? If you want to go, stupidity, right? Like you want, you just. I'm gonna
I'm not
dummy
the one
myself
going
down.
stupidity. You brought it
Who's
to
got
race,
more
dog.
titles? No,
You're
no.
the
I'm
one
gonna
who
go.
brought it to
I'm gonna.
race, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna go stupid on you. Who got more titles? Who
Who's
out
got
of
more
everybody you
titles?
mentioned? Yeah, Carmelo, Nash, and
I
Larry
don't.
Bird.
That's not what determines the best
Oh,
player.
it's that doesn't. Okay.
Nah, but winning the
Is that what
championship, speak
determines it to
easy.
you? Is that what
No,
determines it to you?
but it means something though.
No.
Speak
But
easy. It
I'm
means
trying to.
something. It means more than having the stats. It does. It does. It does.
Are
You win
you
to play the
fucking actually
game.
serious?
Yes, it was. Who gives a fuck about stats?
Okay.
Somebody talking about if you got a ring on your finger, jewelry
Who
that you can
cares how
show every
good the
day.
player is? He could have sat on
That's
the
what you
bench the
said.
whole league and won the fucking championship, and he would have been a great player because he sat on the fucking bench. What are you talking about, you moron?
I didn't say
Do you
that. I
listen
didn't
to
fucking
yourself?
say that.
That's
No,
what you
who
said.
fucking said
You
that? No,
said
I
the
didn't
fucking
fucking say that.
rings. The
I didn't
rings
fucking say
matter
that.
than the
I didn't fucking
stats.
say that.
You
Yes,
just
it
said
does,
it.
motherfucker. Because they
You want me
handed
to
it out,
play it back for
motherfucker.
you, moron?
They handed it
You
out,
want me to play it
motherfucker.
back?
They
You want
handed
me
it
to play
out.
it
You
back?
wouldn't. Respectfully, you wouldn't talk to me like this,
Speak
my
easy. If
person.
they go
So
by
just shut the
rings,
fuck
they
up.
don't
Ain't
mean
all that
more.
tough
He should
Okay,
shit.
be the
tough
Ain't nobody
captain.
guy.
getting tough.
Okay,
Ain't nobody.
tough
No,
Speak easy.
you're
guy.
tough.
Speak
You're
easy. If
tough.
they
Okay, bro.
go by
You're
I
tough.
wouldn't
rings, then
talk to you
You're
like
tough.
this
rivalry
in
should
real
No,
be
you
life.
rivalry.
wouldn't. Men don't
Okay.
even
Sure,
disrespect.
I
This a
wouldn't,
panel.
bro.
We miles away from each other, and you're calling somebody. That's pussy. Are telling somebody what you're gonna do virtually. What the fuck? I can do that in person. The fuck? That means you're not gonna do it. I'm gonna virtually tell you what
What?
I'm gonna do to you. You're
I
virtually
didn't
yelling
even
at
say
somebody.
anything I'm gonna
You're a
do it to
cyber
you. What are you
gangster.
talking about?
Man,
You've
you're
been
taking my words out
yelling
of
this
context.
whole
Shut the
time,
fuck
so what
up.
are
No, I
you?
haven't. No, I haven't. I
You're
haven't
such
been
a
yelling.
little bitch.
No, I'm
You were
haven't.
crying earlier about
Man, suck my
Sharif
dick. Suck
interrupting
my
while
dick. Suck
you
my
guys
dick,
were
nigga. Suck my
interrupting.
dick. And I swear to
Sharif is the
God,
only
and if
one
you
that was
ever talk to
actually
me like
trying to
that,
talk, you fucking
Speak Easy, that'd
pussy.
be a word of my life. If
And
Speak
now
Easy
you
ever
want to
talk to me
run
like
away
that, that'd
because you
been
got
your
a crush.
last breath.
It's because you want to
That'd been your
suck
last
Shaquille's
breath.
dick.
That'd been your
Don't mean you got
last
to bring
breath
it
on
to
earth.
race,
And you
bro.
sucking Steve Nash dick, you
It's
faggot. You get
okay,
fucked by
bro.
him, you pussy
You
ass nigga.
prefer
You
black
bitch
guys
ass
over
nigga.
white guys. We
Shut
get it.
your
We
bitch ass
get
up,
it.
nigga. Your dick ain't big enough, you
the
faggot.
internet's the only
Fuck you,
time you
nigga.
say
Shut the
nigga,
fuck
bro.
up. I bet you.
That's the only
Yeah, and I
time
bet you your
say
bitch can
nigga,
say my
bro.
dick bigger. I
That's
bet you
the
say
only
this black
time you
nigga's
say
dick
nigga,
bigger than yours,
dog.
you fucking
Only
faggot.
time you say
Give me some more
niggas on the
dick. Get your
internet.
dick up, faggot. That's
Why
all
you
you
keep
talk about.
breaking TOS, bro?
Because
Why
I
you
bet
keep
you a
breaking the
bitch. I
terms
bet
of
you can't get a
service?
bitch in here that say who
Why
dick
you
bigger,
why
pussy.
why are you so
Let's see who dick
scared?
bigger, nigga. Where your man that hood at then, nigga? Put your man into it then.
You
So
want to
wanna
see
put
my
your man to
dick?
who dick bigger? No, I said get a bitch in here and we can get together. You faggot. You listen, you take my words on the content. When we replay that, did I say I want to see a dick pussy? So you want to rewind shit, faggot ass nigga? Bitch ass nigga? Fuck you
Why do
talking
you
to,
keep
nigga? That would be
breaking to
on
your
your
ass,
life.
bro?
That would be your last day on earth if you
Why
ever
you?
talk to me like that, nigga.
Why do you
Word to
keep
my
breaking
mom.
to your
Word to my
ass?
mom. Since you want to be disrespectful, it's not hard to be disrespectful. I've been respectful to you through this whole program.
But
I
it's
never
not
called you
my.
racist. I
You
never
know, it's
called you racist.
my
You talk about
stream's
riding somebody's
muted. You're
dick.
just gonna
I
get
ain't
this
riding
guy's
nobody's dick.
stream tanked,
I don't
dude.
give
Do
a
you
fuck
understand
what it
that?
is, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
You
What
don't
it is.
care
You came
about
here
the
being
guy's stream you're
disrespectful.
on.
I care
So
about you, bitch.
you're
Shut the
disrespecting the
fuck up.
guy.
Fuck you.
The
Fuck you.
guy's stream.
He's
You're
my man.
disrespecting
He's
him
my
because you're
man.
mad at
Fuck
me.
you.
What a
You
bitch,
disrespecting
bro.
you. No, bitch, you
Bro,
gonna talk to
this
me any type of way.
fatigue you
Shut the
have
fuck up,
is
nigga.
like
Shut the
it's
fuck up.
sad,
Petite
bro.
these nuts, you bitch ass nigga. What's sad is you wouldn't talk to me like this. You don't
Oh,
talk to
come
no man like
on.
this. You can tell you
I
don't
would
talk to men
talk to
like
you
men
like
in
this in
person. No,
person,
you
no
wouldn't. No, you
problem.
wouldn't.
Yes,
You
I
don't talk to
would.
people like this. No, you wouldn't, because you
Where
would
are you
die.
from?
In New York, you'd have been.
Where are
I'm
you
from New
from?
York, nigga. I'm from New
You're
York
from
City.
New
Your ass would
York,
have been shot in
nigga?
your face. You'd
Where's
have
New
been shot
York,
in your
nigga?
face.
I've never been there.
Now you want to use racist terms. Like, shut the fuck
I'm
up. Shut the fuck
racist?
up.
You just
Shut
said
the fuck
nigga
up.
like 17 times. I'm
So,
racist?
bitch,
Shut
I
your
can say I'm
goofy
black.
ass up,
I'm black,
bitch.
bitch. I'm saying I'm
Ah,
black. Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
give
up.
a fuck.
You
I don't
ancestor,
give a
slave
fuck
master,
what you
owner.
are.
Shut the fuck
Black,
up. You supposed to
white,
get paid.
pink,
Suck my dick.
yellow.
Suck
Don't
my dick, you
care. You
faggot ass
racist
nigga.
little
Fuck you.
fuck.
Fuck you. Fuck
You
you.
racist
Cracker.
little
Fuck you,
fuck.
cracker. You fucking cracker.
Oh,
Fucking
cracker. Oh, my
cracker.
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck you. Fuck you. Since you
got
want to be
him.
racist,
Fuck
bitch ass
you.
nigga.
Fuck
Nigga, fuck
you. Are
you.
you
Shut
like
the fuck up, nigga.
15, dude? What's wrong
No,
with you?
I'm older enough to
Calm
fuck your
down,
mom. How
dude.
about that?
You sound
I'm old enough
sad.
to fuck your
Oh,
white ass
fuck your
trailer trash
mom, bro.
mom.
Good one, bro.
No, I said I'm
Good
old
one.
enough to fuck her.
Got
I didn't
him.
say that. You said I'm 15.
Got him, bro. Got him.
You're corny. You're corny. You're a white man that's
I'm the
corny.
corny
You're corny.
one? I'm the
You're
corny
corny.
one? Are
You're
you
corny.
listening to yourself
You're
right now,
corny. You're
goofball?
corny. I'm talking to you, bitch. I don't care. I'm
You're
talking to
just
you. I don't give a
yelling.
fuck
You're
who
just
hears me. You're
spurging
doing
out,
it for
bro.
audience. This is
You're just
between me and Speak
spurging.
Easy. And you worried about other people.
You're just
Another bitch
spurging,
trait.
bro.
Oh, you other people hear you. I'm talking to you, bitch. I don't give a fuck about nobody else. What the fuck are you talking about? You hear yourself?
No,
This ain't
I
for the
didn't say
audience.
that.
This is
No, what I
between me and
said.
you. It's
What I
up. It's
said.
up.
What I
It's up for
said.
life. It's
Stop
up. Nigga,
crying,
it's
bro.
fucked up.
Look at
Man,
this
shut the
guy.
fuck up. Because I can match energy. Because you thought you was yelling at my man. Nigga, everybody be
And I
respectful
got
you from the
news
day
for
one.
you.
I never came at
That
you with the
means you
racism
gay.
shit. I
Just
never came
saying.
at you with the racist shit. I never
Just
came at you with
saying.
the racist shit. Ever.
Just saying.
Ever. And you gonna talk about violent
Yeah,
shot
you
dick. That
did,
was
bro. Now
disrespectful.
you did.
No, I didn't.
You just
I didn't
called
say
me
that. My man said
racist.
that.
What are you talking
No,
about?
I did.
You
No,
just
I
did.
did because you said nigga. Because I got white friends, I got white people in this house, and they still don't say that. They don't say that word. That's how much they respect us.
I
You
don't
feel
give a fuck
comfortable
what
saying
your
it because you're
friends
racist.
say. Am I your
And I don't give.
friend?
That's how I know you're racist, bitch. Because at least the
I'm
white friends show
racist because I
respect.
said a word.
There's a word
So
that
do
you
I
know has
hate
been
half
torture.
my
It's a
family
word that you know.
too?
It's a word that you know is derogatory
Do I
towards my
hate
race,
half?
and you know that.
Stop,
You know
stop. So
that.
do I
You know
hate
that.
half
No,
my?
suck my
Do
dick.
I
Wow.
hate
Suck my
half
dick.
my
Suck my dick.
family?
Suck my dick.
You
Suck my
would
dick.
like
Fuck
guys
you
to
and your
suck your
family.
dick. I
Shut the
know
fuck.
you
And
would.
I got
I
white
know
people
you
in my
would.
family too,
I know
pussy.
you would.
And they
I
don't
know
say.
you
And they
would.
still don't say nigga. And
I
they
don't
still don't say
care.
nigga.
I
So that's
don't
how I know you
care.
racist.
I don't
That's
care.
that's explain
Don't
why I
care
said you
about your
racist, bitch.
friends,
That's
dude. Don't
explained. So
care.
that's why I don't care. I
You're
deal with
so
society, white people at the same
triggered,
time.
bro.
Shut the fuck
You're
up. No, I'm
so
not triggered.
triggered.
I'm not triggered.
Look
I'm
at
not
you,
triggered. Bitch,
guy.
I'm matching your energy. Nope, nope, you're not gonna get me to shut up. That's
Matching
what you want
my
me to do.
energy.
Not
This is
bio
the
down.
energy I'm
Yes,
giving.
yes,
Look at
yes,
this
yes.
guy.
Now you want to try to play the old calm role now. now. Stop, man. Shut the fuck up,
Holy
nigga.
fuck! You're
Oh, look,
chimping
you
out,
trying to play the
bro.
rest? I got the.
You're
Oh, check
chimping
me out.
out,
Look, I
bro.
told you, the racism keep coming out, bro. This how you do the undercover racism. That's how you do it. You're chimping
Huh?
out. Suck my dick, nigga.
Huh? Oh
Suck
no,
my
you want
dick,
to call
nigga.
me racist? We
You,
can make it
what happened to
racist, huh,
Christian
monkey
Kirk?
boy?
So what happened to
Hey,
Christian Kirk?
monkey
What happened to
boy.
Christian Kirk?
Huh?
What happened to Christian
Hey,
Kirk?
monkey
What happened to
boy.
Christian Kirk?
Hey, you're
Hey,
calling
end
Hey,
up
him
like
monkey
Christian
out.
Kirk.
boy.
Christian
Hey,
Hey,
Christian Kirk caught
hey,
one in the
monkey
neck.
boy.
Christian
Monkey
cost one
boy.
in the neck.
Stop
Christian
chimping
cost
out.
one in the neck.
Stop.
See how they, he called it out. You,
You
I'm
better get
glad
the
you called
guy
it,
out of
Ray, but
here.
you been called it, bro.
You got to get the
You
guy out
called
of
it.
here.
You called it.
Well
You
done,
called it.
P.
You said he was racist. You called it. Yeah.
Well done, P.
Whew. I can't believe what just happened went through my ears right now.
Yeah, that's how. But he ain't wrong, bro. People disrespecting the host like that, bro. That's why I got such a problem with all this nonsense, Pete. That's why I just don't. People want to start that nonsense. I just try to get louder than them and shut it down. Cause all it's doing is disrespecting you, bro.
Yo, Pete, my fault, man. I never want to disrespect your panel ever like that, bro. But I don't play the racist game, and he kept coming at my man's,
Nah,
and we was
hey,
trying so hard to be cool with him. But when he called him racist, he did get triggered, and that's when that shit came out. I didn't think he was racist, but he's obviously, you did call that out, bro, and that shit came right out, bro. That's a fact. You did.
you
As
saw
soon as
what I
you said
said.
that, the
You heard what
conversation
I
went
said.
left. Yeah, I know. The tone switched. It switched as soon as you said it.
Yeah.
And it makes sense now. It makes perfect sense now. Like,
Yeah.
it makes total sense now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's why. Hey, listen, Gunna. Listen, I don't know how old you are, but I'm probably old enough. I'm old. I'm
I'm
old.
30.
So
I'm 32, bro.
okay. So I'm not really old. I'm 48. So maybe I'm old enough to be that. But regardless, as a
Yeah.
man to man, friend to friend, that's why I said what I said. I'm like, wait, Buddy's talking about like in any world, anybody who watches ball will never say Steve
Yeah.
Nash is better, Larry Bird is better, and then once I started seeing that, wait a minute, where you coming from? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yo, yeah, you make sense. I never even caught that because I'm
I'm
like,
like, where
I'm
you
thinking we
coming
talking
from?
I mean, to be
basketball.
Yeah.
fair, I do have to push back about the Larry Bird because, to be fair, they literally made a video game that was head to head Jordan versus Bird. I mean, who else can
Oh yeah.
challenge Jordan like that, bro?
Yeah.
But color, that wasn't our argument.
And I agree. No, hold on, Gunna, and Color, you're right. But when I start like I'm good at this, bro. I'm old enough to know where people come from, and I'm like, wait. In my lifetime, I've never heard
I
anybody
don't
say
understand why it's got to be
that
racist,
Steve
bro.
Nash
Oh my
is
God, this
better
nigga is back.
than Shaq, that
Like, this
Larry
is a
Bird is
thing
better than
that makes no
MJ,
sense.
and
You
then
guys
It
brought
is
up
racist. It is
the
racism.
racist.
last one that
It's
Anyways,
he
not
said
anyways,
racist
was
because
he
I
called
whatever.
said
Gunna
Steve
He
monkey.
coming
Nash is
back to
He
better.
argue.
said,
He
"Oh, you
coming
want to
back to
go there?"
argue with us.
He
He
called.
coming
He
Wait,
back to
said,
saying
argue.
I was
Steve
like,
Nash is
okay,
better
nah,
is
He coming
he
back to
racist?
said,
Are
"You
argue
you
want
with
to
us.
really
keep
gonna say
talking?" I'm like,
that?
"Yo, you crossed the
Exactly.
line, dog." Like,
You can't
Yeah,
hear
I don't even
someone
want to
say
talk to him
Steve
no more.
Nash is
I don't.
better
no,
than
I'm
no,
good
he
on.
Shaq?
I'm
got
good.
me to
Yo,
he
Pete,
got
I'm good
me
on
to
him.
use.
I'm
That's
chipping
why you're
out.
always
Yeah, I'm
listening. Your
good.
lip is quivering, or whatever it is, and
Oh, now
it's
you
funny,
can't
right? But it's
talk?
true. It's facts. There are
They're
certain
done,
things that
bro.
you
Yeah,
don't
he was
cross
a
those lines,
racist
man. That's
ass
just the way that
dude,
I
bro.
am, you
Like,
know.
come on,
Me,
man.
look, me and Gunna,
And
when we
ain't
first
no
met, we got
disrespect and
into it.
color.
I crossed
Yeah,
the line, wasn't racial about something else, and then he told me, "Yo, you know what? This," and I felt bad. I'm like, "Yo," and to this day, I'm like, "Yo, Gunna, my bad." I'm always gonna be like, "Yo, my bad," but it was never racial. This guy made it racial. I'm Cuban, bro, so you can't talk to me about this shit.
yeah.
You
You
feel me?
called. You
So
called it. You called it,
nah,
bro.
Why do
Yeah,
you
He
you
keep
had
called
to
it.
kicking me
defend
out and then
himself.
bringing me
I don't
back
play that.
up?
That's just me. I don't play the racist shit.
Because
But
let go ahead, man.
let me explain something. Like, you keep talking about me. Let me at least defend myself here. You keep saying
That's
I
what
was
I'm
making
doing here.
racist. Okay, so you said I was making racist comments. Not once did I bring up anything about race. You
Yes,
started
you.
implying. Stop. You started implying that I was racist because it happened to be a white player. It is just
No,
objectively true, if we're going off statistics,
no.
that Steve Nash is a better individual player. That's what I was arguing. So for you to bring it to racist shit, this is on you doing the racist thing. My dad is Jamaican and probably darker than you.
Call
My
him now.
family
Call him
would
now.
laugh
Call him
at
now so we
you.
can see.
My
Call him
family would
now.
just
Call him
laugh
now.
at you.
If you
My
can't call him now, that's
family,
cat.
are you
That's
stupid? Are you
call
stupid?
him
What do you
now.
mean call
It
him
should. It
now?
should. You can get in contact with your father. It's not hard to get unless you have
See
one.
how he's just spurging
No,
out?
I'm
Can
not.
you stop?
Because I don't believe. I don't
Can you
believe
let
that. I
people
believe he's a
talk?
racist man. I
You
don't think he's
complained
black.
about
Show some proof.
Sharif
Can you show
earlier.
some proof?
You
Can you show
complained
some
about
proof?
Sharif
I think you're
earlier.
racist, and
You
I think that's
complained
why.
about Sharif earlier.
I'd have called my dad.
Oh my god, dude.
I'd have called my
He's
dad.
not even he's not even gonna
Whatever,
prove
bro.
you're
Because I
black. Go
don't.
on camera right now. Prove you're black. Show us yourself right now that you're black.
Sure, sure. With
Yeah, go ahead.
dreads. Haitian. You see the Haitian
Show
mafia.
us. No, you
I'm
said you're
showing.
black.
I'm
Go
getting off
ahead.
the camera. Oh yes, I'm
Okay.
black. A black male.
You do
Yes.
have a really white voice for how black you are, just saying.
Take me to jail for it then, sir. I'm not resisting arrest.
I'm just being honest.
I don't understand the comment then. I don't. You know what I'm saying? And you still haven't called your dad yet.
No, I don't need to call my
Oh,
dad.
okay, cool.
Why would I call my wait?
But I
why would
answered your question.
You want to see
I
a
answered your
picture of
question.
him?
I
You
answered
want to see
your
a
question.
picture of him?
You
Want
with
to see a
him?
picture
Yes.
of him?
With you and with him? Yes. Not just
Okay.
solo. You with him? But that still cannot.
Well,
I don't understand that.
I can show you like a picture of me with him when I was a kid, or I can show you like a family dinner that he's there at. What would you like to see?
That's what I'm saying. That would be more than proof, sir. That's all I'm saying. I thought
Oh,
you was
would it?
racist. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you thought I was racist? Oh, damn.
I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah, you said
if
I'm
the
chipping
homie's
out.
from Florida,
Go
if the
talk like
homie's
that in
from
front of your
Florida, I'd
Jamaican
be
family.
careful. I'd be
Yeah, go talk like
careful with the
that.
guys from
Just
Florida,
just
bro.
say. I
Florida
mean, go
does
say
have a
chipping out
Jamaican
in
family
Jamaica.
member.
Cause I'm Haitian, and go say that shit in Jamaica. Then. Like, please, since you're Jamaican, go say that shit in Jamaica.
Actually, none of my family in
I've
Jamaica
known
talks
Jamaicans
like
say a
that.
lot
First
worse,
off,
bro.
and they would laugh. They would laugh.
No, they wouldn't. No, they
Yes,
wouldn't.
they
No, they
do.
wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
Okay,
Well, your
so
family would.
are you gonna
I'm Haitian.
let
I'm
anyone
Haitian.
else
Bro, you
talk?
realize we
Are you
live
gonna let
around a lot of
anyone
Okay,
else
speak
a lot of
easy,
talk?
speak
Jamaicans.
easy, speak
Or are you
easy,
just gonna
speak
talk
easy,
over
speak
people when
easy.
they
Can I
talk?
speak easy? I'm gonna let you talk, speak easy. But can I ask you a question? I don't
Yeah.
care about none of the basketball goat crap. Who is the rap goat? Because I see a picture in your video that I see
That's
my rapper goat. Who is
that's
the rap
Tupac,
goat
baby.
of rap?
It's Tupac. Tupac Shakur Amaru.
You'd pick Tupac? Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yes,
my
sir.
actual rapper GOAT is actually Joyner Lucas. But if I have to pick between Tupac and Biggie and M, I'm gonna have to say M's number one, Biggie's number two, and then Tupac number three.
All right, got you.
All
But
right,
I
go
I
get
ahead.
it.
can't.
What you was
I get
saying?
it.
But hold on. I'm gonna say
He put
this.
Eminem first.
No, Pete. Like
Yeah,
I'm,
but I put Joyner Lucas, a black
No, but
man,
you know
above
unfair.
Eminem. Am I still
Hold on.
racist?
No, hold on.
No, no,
I don't
no.
want to. I don't want to go down that route again. I will say this: Eminem lyrically is off the charts, and Biggie is off the charts. What I'm saying to you, I'm 48 years old. I'm a '90s boy. What Tupac? When you heard Tupac, even if he didn't have the best beats, he didn't have whatever it was, but when you heard Tupac say his story, I don't think there's a rapper alive that ever made anybody from whatever race you were from. And this is the truth. Whatever race we were from, if you were in the struggle, you felt closer to Tupac than anybody who might have been better than him. And that's including Biggie, Jay-Z, Eminem, but Tupac spoke from the heart. Like, I don't know. I'm just talking shit right now because it's late, but to me, it's always gonna be Tupac Shakur. Like I still to
My
this
wife would
day,
agree with you. She would agree with
yeah,
you that
I still
Tupac's
to
better
this
than
day, and
Biggie.
my daughters are 23 and 22. My daughters know words from songs like Hellraiser. You guys don't know that song, Hellraiser. Listen, if you young heads who want to hear a
He
song that
said we
makes you
don't know. Go ahead,
listen
go
to
ahead, go ahead, bro.
Hellraiser, listen to Brenda's Got a Baby, listen to man, there's just he was a different cat, bro. Like to you guys, if you're not old enough to have lived in the time that I lived in, to be at clubs before the phone era and hearing the new Tupac shit come out, you missed out on a great time in your life because Tupac Shakur was at another level.
Well, I'm from the East Coast, so mine is Nas,
Yeah,
Oh no,
Tupac
shit.
was great. Yeah, and like
Pac,
he has a lot of songs
Nas,
that are
Biggie, and Pac.
relatable to a bunch of different people.
Nas, listen, okay, so you heard what was that record Gunna by Nas was the
I know I
famous one.
can. I know I
No
can be what I'm.
no
That not
no
that.
no if I ruled no.
Oh, if I rule the world, imagine that. I free
Yeah.
all my kind. I
Yeah,
love
yeah,
them,
yeah,
love them.
yeah,
That
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I was locked up in those times, but there was a
yeah.
Illuminati. I
Speak
forgot.
easy. What are you doing? You're on stream right now with your people?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, like where you're streaming at right now?
I stream on my channel. It's just called Speak Easy. Yeah, and today we do a show called Open Panel Purge. It's where we visit different open panels that are having different discussions, and we, if it's something we are
Yep. That just
interested in,
happened.
we take part in it.
Oh,
You guys attack and just like you and your chat go and roll through it.
No, no, we don't attack people. No, we don't
Yeah.
attack. We have strict rules against
But they
anybody.
agree with
Like
what you
you're
said
not
though.
allowed to.
Wow.
You're not
So
allowed
we're
to go
we're
report. Now, a lot of people actually disagree with me in my chat all the time. They probably don't agree with me that there's probably a lot of people that don't agree with me that Steve Nash is better than Shaq. But I'm going strictly individual player and based off what they can do on the court.
But how
given
can
your
you?
channel is
But how
named
can you say that?
Speakeasy. I'm guessing
how
that
can you?
you're a First Amendment purist.
I was being nice to
No.
you earlier, speak easy with your Steve Nash because he does more on the court. but I'm gonna kill you softly right now. And you're a good dude, bro. I can see it in your eyes.
All right.
Technically, what you said,
Whoa.
Jason Kidd could be better than Shaquille O'Neal.
Duh. That's all I was
Technically,
trying to
what
say.
you said,
That's all
almost
I was trying to
every
say.
point guard,
Exactly, Pete.
almost
Hey, yo,
every
speak
Exactly,
point
easy.
Pete.
guard. You
Speak easy. No
Mario
disrespect.
Chalmers,
Speak
Mario
easy. No disrespect.
Chalmers could be
And no
Not even
every
disrespect,
gonna.
speak
point
easy.
guard could
Hey,
be
That
yo,
better
speak
doesn't
than
easy.
even.
You
Shaquille
No,
might not like me right now,
Pete.
but that was my
Isaiah
whole argument
Thomas.
to him.
Isaiah Thomas could be better than
But
Shaquille
yeah, but
O'Neal if we go
Hey,
back.
my
but
answer
speak
to
easy.
that, is that's fine. But like, I think Shaq is a highly overrated player, and he was just good because of his size. His
But speak
size.
easy.
It's like saying Yao Ming's great. I don't actually think Yao Ming's
Yao
But
great.
Ming is
no, not really.
like
But
a
But
quarter of
speak
what
easy.
players,
Shaquille O'Neal.
I'm not impressed by some big dude that's good at catching the
Hey,
ball
speak
because
easy.
he's
How old are
taller
you?
than
But
Hey,
speak.
speak
everyone.
But
easy.
speak easy.
Speak
Yeah, how old
easy.
are you? Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
34.
Okay,
Damn. So you
34.
older than me.
Which means,
So
hold
that's why I
on,
don't
hold on,
understand. We in the
hold on.
same
Speak
era.
easy. If
We
you're
90 babies.
34,
I don't
you were born
understand
in
that.
what year were you born in?
92.
90, 92, 92.
92. So in 2002, you were a 10-year-old kid, right? Okay, so that now it's making sense. What I'm
Yeah.
saying to you is, I got to see. I'm 48 years old. Okay, I'm 48 years old. I got to see.
You're saying because I miss like prime Shaq, right?
Yes, and I don't, and I mean this with no disrespect. Just please listen to me. You did not see Orlando Shaq. You did not see Orlando Shaq and the prime Shaq in LA.
Nah,
What
I
what?
did. See, even I
Okay,
did though. But see, that's what I don't understand. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm 2 years
okay,
younger than him,
okay.
and I don't get that. That's what I don't get. I
I
was born
did
in
go. I
'94.
did. I
I'm gonna
did go
ask you
back though
this.
and
Hey,
watch
speak
those
easy.
things, right? Because I
Speak
get
easy. What?
curious about the greats.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you this. When the streaming ends tonight, which is gonna, I'm gonna leave in about 5 minutes. When the streaming ends tonight, look at Shaquille O'Neal's numbers from 1996 to 2004. Okay, which is when Steve Nash was in his prime, and I promise you, you're gonna be like, not for. I don't need you to tell me. I don't need that. Like, I don't need somebody to tell me you're right to make me feel better or bigger. You're gonna see such a disparity that you're gonna be like, damn, I
And,
spoke out of my ass. With all due
and,
respect,
and speak easy. It's a little calm now. You might not like me, whatever. Cool. But what I was trying to say too, to your point about Steve Nash, I was trying to say like, how was he in his prime? Like, I'll give your argument would have been correct if Steve Nash and Dirk Nowitzki, they once was
not
teammates.
even
They
close,
played on the
brother.
same. They played on. Hold on, but they played on the same team in their prime. And when he left, Dirk won a championship without him. That's bad, bro. That's not good. With Jason Kidd, the same
Yeah.
players that do the same thing, and Steve Nash a better scorer than Jason Kidd. So that's all I was trying to say to you is,
Yo,
how is that
listen.
even possible? That was my
Yo,
whole point of bringing up the
Because
finals. That's
for
it.
me, I think Shaq was definitely probably like the most physically dominant player ever,
he
right?
was. He was. You're right about that.
I would give that to Shaq 100%. What I'm saying when it comes to Steve Nash, and I'm saying he's more of a complete basketball player where he's not just one thing. He was more versatile in his offense. He
And
was
you,
better at shooting. He was better at 3 points. Like it was just
Hey, listen.
I'm
You
just
want
talking
it's
stats?
all around player,
Listen.
but
it's
Okay.
speak
Listen. Hey,
Shaq is the most dominant or
speak easy.
physically
Speak
dominant
easy.
player
There.
ever.
Speak
he
easy.
just don't
There's no.
excite you, right? He just don't excite you.
Listen.
Yeah,
Speak
that would
easy.
be it. Yeah.
Somebody in the chat right
All right,
now,
all right,
and
I get that.
shout out, big time shout out to NJ Fins 345, 2000 NBA Finals.
Oh, I was just about to go to him versus the Sixers. I
Yeah.
was just about to go to that.
No.
Oh
Against
my.
the Pacers. Shaq
Oh, not
averaged
even that.
Shaq averaged 38 points in the finals. Forget the 38 points in the finals, 16.7 rebounds, 2.3 assists, 2.7 blocks, won NBA Finals MVP unanimously. Again, I'll reiterate the numbers. 38 points, 16.7 rebounds. I'll reiterate again.
Hold on. The next year
38.
though, bro, look up his stats against the Sixers. It was the same exact shit. The same, and he
Yeah.
won back to
And
back
shout out
finals
to
again.
and to NJ Fins, bro, because
He did the
you're
same
living,
thing
and that's awesome,
again.
bro. Thank you.
In 2000, he did it to Indiana. Then 2001, he did the same exact shit to Philly. But this is why. But this is why Allen Iverson is way better than Nash to me because he beat that team with a prime Shaq
Allen
averaging 33
Iverson,
points. Allen
my
Iverson
boy.
beat that team.
Hell
Hold on,
yeah. Hell
he beat
yeah.
that team by himself with Kobe and
Hell
prime
yeah.
Kobe and Shaq. But that's why I'm saying the sample size is. That's why I was leaning. Steve Nash never did that in a fine. Like he never even got a chance to show he can do that.
Nah,
So that's
man.
why it's just
Nah.
like, how did we get there?
Nah.
You
But
know what I'm
like,
saying?
if we do it like this, right?
NJ
If
Fins, if you want, and NJ Fins, if you want, that's just one finals. Look at the three finals. The
That's
three
what I said
finals
against
were.
the Sixers. The
It's
next year is
crazy.
in
That's crazy.
2001. That's what
Listen,
no. The next year, like after the fresh 38, you do the same exact
38
shit the
points,
next year.
17 rebounds.
Yeah,
This
but
is
listen to
The
this.
crazy.
So if you think about this, look, so Shaq himself directly produced about 38 points each game, okay?
In the
Nash would have been
finals,
about
we're not
about
talking about the season.
19,
I'm talking about the
right?
finals. I'm talking no,
Right,
but
no,
I'm
but
talking
I'm
about
just like if
finals.
you just compare these two for a second, right? Just it would have been he produced probably 38 points each game where Nash scores about 19. But his 10 and a half average assists creates another 22 to 26 points. So he's directly responsible for about 41 to 45 points. So he's even getting the team
No,
more
no, 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 no.
points than
Well, speak
Shaq is.
easy. Speak easy. You're not
No,
wrong for what you're saying, bro,
no.
at all. But all I'm trying to say is you comparing you comparing a pass first point guard versus a dominant superstar. It never is going to correlate, bro,
Hey,
because
speak easy.
he's
Speak
supposed to
easy.
do his
I saw
job.
the game. I saw the game. And like I said, I'm 48 years old. I saw the game, and what Shaquille O'Neal was doing in his peak was so dominant where the game was changed. Rules were changed. Fouls were changed. There was a reason why they created the hack a Shack. Have you ever heard of the hack a Shack? Because they couldn't stop him during the regular game. They knew his weak point was free throws. So they said, let's hack him and let's make him shoot free throws. Because if we don't, we cannot win. Think about this for a
Yeah, because
second.
he's so physically dominant. Yeah, I'll
Right,
give him
right,
that 100%.
right.
But for me, I'm more interested in the guys that are like skilled with the ball handling, the good passes that you're like,
Here's
what the
another great. Hey,
fuck? You know,
listen,
like that
and
type of shit.
NJ
It just
here's a
it just don't excite him. I get what you're saying.
no,
Speak
no.
easy.
Listen,
Like
listen.
Yeah, yeah.
NJ Fins is helping us out in this argument immensely. And thank you, bro. Listen, combined across the three finals, which is 15 games,
this is
Shaquille
crazy.
O'Neal averaged 35.9 points, which is 36 per game, 15 rebounds, 3.5 assists, 3 blocks. And in the game, he was 59.5% field goal shooting. That is unheard of. We haven't seen that. Everybody talks about Jovic or Joe, whatever that guy is in Denver, that white boy. Everybody talks about him. Bro, what he would do to this guy is murder. Murder. So
Yeah,
to
so I'll
speak,
even give it to you that he's definitely a better finisher than Steve Nash is. He's
just a better,
definitely.
just a more. I don't. I hear
I
what you're
just think
saying.
Nash was
I'll
like
say
a
just
better
a just.
creator if you understand what I
But
mean, like where he
I
would
do, I
create the
do,
more.
But
I do, I do, I do. But I'm
if
saying, watching the game for the years that I've watched it, in no scenario, if I had to pick between two players after their careers, in no scenario would anybody who's really knowing the game and watches it, nobody, if you pick 10, no, 100 out of 100 would pick Shaquille O'Neal over Steve Nash. That's all I'm
but
saying.
Oh,
I'm
I don't doubt that because I've had this argument many times actually about Shaq and some other players. I don't put Steve Nash above a bunch of other people. I
Great
think though
player.
Steve Nash was one of those underrated players where people didn't
oh no,
give
that's
him his
Okay,
hey
flowers he deserved.
okay,
speak easy.
okay.
You
I
want to
hear
hear the
you.
ironic part about it? That's my favorite point guard. That's the
That's what's
ironic part
up.
about it. I'm from the '92 draft. Allen Iverson is my. So I'm just telling you, like the position, Steve Nash is never looking to score. He's a pass. So the 45 points that you're saying is a guaranteed fact just because of the position he played. He's a pass first point guard. He's not. Look, the 3 points is a plus to him. That's just an added position. That's tough. Yeah, that's his arsenal. That's something we needed. But spacing the floor, pacing the game,
And thank you,
that's his
and thank you,
game.
NJ, for the stats. Let's thank NJ for the stats because he looked it up and he brought it out because right now none of us would have looked at it. But point guard, I hear you. I hear what you say, Gunner. But for me, I'm old enough to say point guard. I'm taking Magic, bro. I'm taking. Listen, if I had a team to build, it would be Magic at the point. It would be Shaq at center. It would be Magic at. It would be MJ at the shooting guard. It would be Tim Duncan at the power. What is it? Power forward.
I'm so tired of all this basketball talk. To be honest with you, Speakeasy, you like football? You like football?
We love football, baby.
I keep up with it. I don't watch it.
It was a great debate. It was a great debate.
Who's your
You know what
favorite
I'm saying?
team if you had to pick one? Your home team or whatever the case may be.
Hey, speak easy. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you for a favor?
Oh, what's that?
Can you apologize to Gunner for the racial remark you did to him?
I apologize to you. I apologize to you as a man.
No, Gunner, you ain't got to apologize.
Well,
you called him a monkey, okay?
Yeah, I
Like,
call
that's-
everybody
that's-
monkey. White,
No,
black.
but you ain't
pink.
you know what you did.
Yeah, see,
Gunner's
this is
a
what
young cat. He's a cool ass dude.
Let me tell you what you
and-
just
and
did.
let's be cool, bro.
this is feminine what you're doing right now.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Because
Okay.
he also called me all types of shit. He
I
called
said,
me,
when you got back on the panel, and when you got back on the panel, I apologize. As soon as you got
slur, all this shit.
but as
right?
soon as you got on the panel, I apologize, right or wrong, as a man. I said you might not like me, before
You
I
just
answer
said
the
you
subject.
might not like me.
I said I apologize. Maybe it went over your head, but I said you may not like
Gunner, I
me.
think he's talking to true Fin fan. Hold
no,
on,
but
Gunner.
listen, me and Gunner have gone. Me Gunner and a bunch of other people have gotten into this. I ain't never gotten racial, bro. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm talking
Wait,
too
were
much,
you not the one that that was implying I was racist because Larry Bird and Steve Nash were brought up?
Yeah, I was. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, so then you definitely got racial. What are you talking about?
You're right.
Nobody cared about
You're
skin
right.
color
But
of the
when
players
you got,
except
but
you.
yeah, but when you got pinched, you went to the racial shit. Let's be real.
Just be honest, though. You did open up a can of worms.
I went to a word that I know that little virtue signaler race baiters like you like to freak out over. So that's why I use that word. But I literally, if my kids are acting up, I call them monkeys. Like, everyone gets called a monkey when they're acting because monkeys are stupid. Have you ever seen a monkey?
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yes,
they fucking a chimpanzee.
They throw
is the
shit
closest-
at each other. They fuck their own family members. That's smart.
Giraffes
What are you
fuck their own
talking
family
about?
members. Giraffe. That's the only animals that fuck their own family member. Giraffes fuck their own family. What are you talking about?
Fuck, dude, man.
No,
it's
holy
just
fuck,
sad
no. You
that
wanna
this
go
is
down?
what you want to talk about.
Nah,
bro.
but know
You
the
guys
National
are so
Geographic.
emotionally fucking
No.
triggered.
No, I'm not. You just said
Yes,
one
you
thing. You know,
are.
you limit one animal
Why
being
does a word
homosexual when
make
it's.
you get like that? Why does
But
a
why
word
did you
make
limit
get
one?
like that, bro?
Why did you limit
called
one?
me
I'm not even on
cracker?
that. And I apologize for
Should
it.
I have been?
I
Should I
apologize.
have been like, oh my
I
god,
apologize
how
for it.
racist?
No, that
No,
was
you
after the
didn't.
fact that you called me a monkey and said I was chipping out, bro. So let's be correct. The replays is on, bro.
No, you
Regardless.
called me all type of shit before I said monkey.
Then let's put a wager on it. Let's put a wager on it. Let's put a wager on it.
I also called you a goofy. Was that
Hold on.
racist?
I called you shit. Gunner never called you shit, and you went
Exactly.
and you
You went in on me, bro. I never said it. I said that my whole point. I never brought up racism. I said that to you before you said I was chipping out and calling me a monkey. You wasn't trying to hear me, bro. That was the point. You wasn't trying to hear what I was saying. You didn't
You
respect
said
me
that
at that
I was
point.
implying that I was racist, and then you said I'm black.
After
I'm
you
black.
No, after you said I was chipping out, bro. It's context
No,
to it.
it
I
was
didn't
after,
say that.
No, it was after.
How?
I
That don't even
repeated
make
you
sense.
saying nigga, and I repeated your sentence.
No,
and you're like, oh my
no.
god, you're racist. What do you mean?
No, I said
Yes, it
that is. I said that's
You guys
racist.
brought up
See,
the race shit, bro. You guys brought up the race shit.
my boy did it, and you got triggered by it.
I
If I'm
got
not
triggered
racist,
by it.
yes, you didn't like that, obviously.
How am I
right?
the one that got triggered by it when you guys?
Because you didn't like it. You didn't like
talking
it.
about it.
As a man that's half Jamaican, right?
I
You
don't
didn't like
care,
that, right?
bro. I don't care.
Oh, so see, this why it's hard to understand you, bro. That's why. That's why it's hard.
People on the internet say. They can say any fucking words to me. That I don't care. I don't do this racism, homophobic shit. Tell me what is a race, bro? What's a race? Race
You know what a
isn't
race
real, you fucking idiot. No, race is a category that was made up by people.
Right? Who you call it? Right?
Both. Because
no, see, here you go again. Disrespecting nobody. When did we call you an idiot?
You guys can't handle words.
When did we call you?
This is feminine shit.
Because you never been to school with me. You're not the fucking teacher. You didn't do the qualifications to call somebody retarded. You're not a teacher. You're not a professor.
Only teachers can call people
retarded. Yes. They deserve the qualifications, motherfucker. They went to school for it. The fuck is you talking about? You're just a person with an opinion.
You live in America, right? You live in America, right?
Oh God, this guy is stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
I'm not stupid.
So the people, so you're saying the people, you're saying the people.
What's retarded?
Yes.
Are you a teacher, bro? Are you a teacher?
I am. Oh my God! I didn't diagnose you with anything because I'm not a doctor or a teacher, bitch. You fucking retarded.
Oh, this guy over here, your friend. I'm talking to your friend over here, bitch.
Only a site. Here you go again, you bitch ass nigga. Shut up, man. Talk to me.
Here we go. It gets tough again because he's all of a sudden he's a thug on the internet.
I don't care. You still ain't showing a picture of you racist ass faggot. You still ain't showing a picture of your Jamaican.
Why are you trying to
Where your Jamaican daddy at? Where your Jamaican daddy at?
Why are you trying to bomb
Where's your Jamaican? Using monkey? Are you serious? You've been left the red. You the one that this video has been in and out of in the red because of you.
You can say monkey. Monkey's not against.
No, you can't.
Monkey's not against TOS, you idiot.
You call me that though. You call me that as a human. I'm a human being, and you know I'm black now. So you know you're being racist, dumbass. Shut the fuck up. You're not making sense. You're not making sense. You're not making sense. You sound dumb as a bitch.
Stop the tough guy act. You wouldn't be talking like that.
Yes, I would.
Yeah. No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. Bro.
No, you wouldn't. The Jamaicans will fuck you up. Your white ass will be fucked up. Chop the fuck up. I know Jamaicans. I know some real Jamaicans that kill over fucking not answering a package. Are you fucking stupid?
They kill over the word nigga, Jamaicans.
Yeah, bro. You keep saying that word, though. You keep saying that word, though.
So do you.
I never said that word in my life.
He never.
Oh,
he never
this
said
guy.
it.
Sorry, it was this guy up here. He keeps saying.
Yeah. See, you don't even know who you're talking to.
Yeah. He happens to be black, sir.
I'm
not.
Yes.
I don't say that word.
Well, you can live your little pansy ass in a world where you think only black people are allowed to say certain things. You can do
Who said that? Who said that?
Same
Who said that?
Shut your goofy ass up for a second. That mindset, the mindset of only one race can say something is the reason black people got slaved, because people had that mindset. You're doing the same thing that those pieces of shit back in the day did. You're just doing it in reverse. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
You're just like them, bitch. You're just like them, bitch.
You're a child. You're literally a child. You just keep yelling when you don't want to hear something.
I said make me. You still ain't making me shut up. I got news. You still ain't making me shut up, bitch. You still ain't making me shut up, you bitch. That means your mama gay, faggot. You fucking bitch.
And I got news for you.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
That means you're gay.
Shut up. Your mama gay. Your mama gay.
And I got news for you. That means you're
Your mama gay. Your mama gay. Your mom's a gay. Your mom gay. Your family tree gay.
Bro, your mom.
You're using the AI virtual technology, bitch, like it's work. You're a virtual king. You're too invested in it. You know it's a real life outside of this, bitch.
I can tell your daddy didn't.
You're prepared. You can prepare. My daddy's dead and I'll smoke you, bitch. My daddy's dead and I'll smoke you, bitch. Now you can get disrespectful. I'll shoot you in your face, bitch. Everybody on this panel know my bad. That's why I'm a Miami Dolphins fan. So suck my dick. Now you being personal, bitch. Now you'll die, nigga. Now I'm getting there. Fuck you talking about. Don't ever talk about my dad, bitch. Fuck you talking about, nigga. My dad wasn't able to raise me, bitch, because he died, you faggot. Fuck you talking about. Don't ever disrespect. I ain't bringing. I still ain't. And I brought up your mom because you keep disrespecting my race. Fuck is you talking about? Don't ever disrespect my father, nigga. That's why I'm on this panel now, because my father was a Miami Dolphins fan. Hard died in Rock Harbor Stadium. bitch.
That's right, baby. Hey, Gunner, I'm going to sleep. I love you, my brother.
I love
Don't
you
let
more,
this.
my nigga.
Hey,
Nah,
don't let this.
I'm out
Don't
with
let
this
this
racist
guy get
faggot
you.
ass. Yeah, he's a
Don't let
racist
this guy get you.
undercover.
Yeah, that's
And
why I say,
and bro, he
you know
still
what?
ain't show his
Hey,
dad.
what
And the
was the
first racist
question?
thing they go to, I got black family, but he still ain't show it.
Hey, Gunner, what was the
Bitch.
question that got him out the hole? Remember the
The
question?
racist shit. Exactly.
You
I've
remember?
been on it. But you was
Yeah,
right. I doubted you, but you
yeah.
was right, bro. You was right. That's
No.
why I got started listening to you. You was right. Because you called that
Yep.
shit. I did not see it. You called it though, bro. You called
Yeah,
it. And
Steve
again,
Nash,
Pete, I'm
Larry
sorry. I'm
Bird.
so sorry,
Yeah.
Pete. I'm sorry, Pete. I'm sorry,
No,
Pete.
no,
I
no. Don't
apologize.
Pete's cool. Pete's
apologize,
cool.
bro.
Pete knows what
Don't
time it is.
apologize,
But yeah,
bro.
that's why I
Nah, cause this
said,
is my boy. Cause we talk about Miami, we talk about other shit, man. But like one thing I don't do is like the shit he doing. That's what what racist white people do. They
yeah,
get you in a
that's
rage and they say, "Oh, I got the angry black guy angry. See, look how
yeah,
he's angry. That's what he's doing." But he's saying
hmm
disrespectful shit, and I'm going to defend my point, bro. That's just the
yeah.
point. He's not used to that. He's used to
Oh,
downing somebody. He already got it prepared in his arsenal of how it's prepared, bro. He came here to troll. He came here
hmm
to trigger
That's
us.
right. That's what it is. That's why
That's why
listen,
that's
I already
exactly
know
what
what time
his channel is
it was
about.
when Buddy said
He
Yeah,
said it.
I've
I
been
figured
reading
it
him.
out. That's
this,
why I
and I'm
asked
like,
him,
wait,
Gunner.
I'm old enough to
I
say,
asked him,
wait, this
Gunner.
sound
So
fishy to
what
me.
he
So that's
does
why.
on his
Well, listen,
channel,
and you heard how I
Truth and
asked
Fan.
him.
You probably
I
can't
said,
hear
hey
me.
man, be real. Be real. Why did you say what you said? Oh, he went. What did he do? You didn't say nothing about race. I didn't say nothing about race, even though I implied it. But that's how I reeled them in. You
No,
feel me?
he got
But
real. He got
Well, if
defensive. He
you
got very
implied it,
He got
defensive.
why else
mad.
do you
He
think
got
you thought
mad when
that's
you
what you were
implied
talking
it.
about?
He
No,
got
but if
mad
I'm
when
Why
you
else
but
do you think
implied
you?
it.
but
Why would you
but
think he
color,
inferred it if you implied it?
but you're not racist. You would have instantly cleared that shit up. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not racist. That's it. You don't have
I
that.
mean,
That's just the end of the conversation. You don't
but
have to
I've also
go on.
been, but I've also had people tell me I'm even more racist for denying it. So I don't even talk about it anymore.
no.
But
I
But
don't
isn't
even
it
I know
care.
disrespectful? But
no. But I know you,
color,
color.
isn't
You're
it kind
not
of
racist. You've
disrespectful
never
if
been
you're
racist. I've never
You're
heard a
implying
not
racist.
racist though,
someone is
color.
I've
racist?
never heard you in the years
Speak for
that me and
themselves.
you have been here on these spaces. I've never heard you say a racist thing in your life. On the contrary, I've heard you the opposite. But this guy,
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No matter how much you disagree with us, no matter it's a difference between being white and
Yeah,
racism.
and you know what
White,
I
I
you
gotta
noticed?
are
go.
white.
My
You know
wife
what
is
I
already looking
noticed?
at
You
me,
know what I
and she's
noticed?
giving me the evil
Gunner,
eye.
What?
you're
I love
right.
you
Gunner,
guys,
you're right.
and I'll see
Gunner,
you next stream. Gunner,
he
stay
is
up, baby.
peace out, Truth
Salute,
and Fan. I know you can't hear me,
salute,
but Gunner,
salute.
you're kind of spot on because he is like a rage baiter. You know
Yeah,
that
I
dude,
know.
you know
He
that
kept
dude,
triggering me.
you know that I don't remember his name, but he just got arrested or whatever the case. I could be wrong, or he
Yes,
shot himself.
yes,
He
yes,
calls the guys the
yes.
chimpers. Stop chimping
Exactly,
there. That guy.
exactly. The guy that the guy. That's what I'm saying.
That
He's turning
he that's an
exactly.
antagonizing word, and they
Is that
use
he
that
know
in
it?
an
He
antagonizing way to it.
and he
Like, you see
knows
what I'm
that.
saying?
I
Yeah,
know that
and
because
I know.
he and I was quiet the whole time. I was quiet. That the thing about
Well,
it is he kept.
I'm not one to jump all over that whole thing myself, but at the same time, I know that when I go to a punk show, right, and I tell my friends, my comrades that are with me, and I'm like, "Yo, there's a bunch of long hairs here." Everybody knows I'm talking about metalhead headbangers that don't belong. Everybody knows what I mean, and everybody knows that they don't belong at that in that environment. You know what I mean? So
Correct.
I,
But what? But color like the
like
difference is
calling
like
somebody a long hair is not necessarily derogatory, but you show up at a punk show and there's a bunch of long hairs in the pit. You know what I mean? You're talking about goofy metalheads.
and that was my point. So he know the he said you can say monkey. Nobody didn't say that you can say monkey. But in YouTube, the derogatory was you was calling
Turn around and
you
say, but then to turn around and hang it on. Well, we're all humans are great apes. We're all monkeys. Well, yeah, actually, none of
And
us
did
are monkeys.
and
We're
Gunner,
apes.
Gunner, did
Apes
he
are not
say he
monkeys.
would call you a monkey to your face?
he know he wouldn't. He know he wouldn't. Like he know he
But
wouldn't
he's
because
that's
but where he was lying, that's how I knew he was lying about being half black. Because no, like anybody that I know just from half black cousins or half black, they are the most tornest people in the world. Do you understand from being your mom white and your dad black, and they know the racism? Them are the most. I feel for those kids. You talk about a person that worked with children. Those are the most suicidal kids because who the fuck do they talk about? Like, what side do they take? You know what I'm saying? They like, I love my dad, I love my mom, but this racial shit going on in the world. Them are the kids that really need the most
Yeah,
help.
but taking no side these days is just as dangerous, bro.
No, you don't have. It's not about taking a side though, Color. It was that.
I should say taking both sides is dangerous. You know what I mean? Like taking the human side is dangerous.
No, you're supposed to not take a side. You're supposed to acknowledge that my mom is white. I love my mom. I love my white side of the family. My dad is black. I love my dad's side of the family. You're not about to put me between these people. That's what I was looking for with him. But he kept leaning towards more of, hey, I can say this and say that because I'm white, or like I didn't understand. That's the part I didn't understand.
No, it's because again, based on y'all's
of the freedom of speech.
What I'm going to say, based on y'all's age, your education system at the time y'all went through it has taught people that race does not exist, that it was made up by a bunch of oligarchs in the 1800s, 1700s.
That's true.
So it gives people license. It gives people license to say, "What are you getting so upset for me using that word or using these things in this context?" I'm just joking, and everybody knows we're all humans and we're all great apes anyway, and there is no race. You see what I'm saying? But that still don't give somebody license. It still don't give somebody license to just like purposely like insult somebody or try to get a rise out of
remember
somebody.
what
You know what I
Speakeasy
mean?
said? Color, remember what Speakeasy said? He said the N-word is not only said by only black people. That's literally what he said. Black people aren't the only people allowed to say the N-word.
At the same time, if he's from South Florida, I don't doubt that he has a lot of that he has Jamaican family or deep rooted in darker culture. Let's say, you know what I mean?
The reason why I doubt that because he would
not that's even a thing.
He would never use words like
darker
like
culture
chipping
is
out.
American culture, just like apple pie is, bro.
I mean, I'm Haitian. And we share an island with Cubans.
Well,
you would think a Cuban.
Now, I was going to say, Gunner, I was going to say, Gunner, when I heard that,
two different
it
things.
is a bit unfair. Hold on.
I'm Haitian. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Right, that's not Jamaican. So you coming over
please?
here and speaking on Haitian or Jamaicans is weird.
Yo, all I know is, Gunner, it's a little
Why do you keep bringing this dude in, man?
Gunner, it's a little bit disingenuous of you because as soon as I heard you were Haitian, I'm like, well, you got too much French in you anyway, bro. You're just as white as me, man.
Exactly. We speak Creole. So that was my point. Like, how can I be racist? I don't. When we took a white,
a Jamaican would say you got too much French in you.
If you think like race is a real thing and you determine things based off race, like right now how you determine somebody with a skin color, that's it. That's all race is.
Color. When you answer your question, I was saying basically like you're not wrong for what you're saying, but my thing is just like if I had to have white go ahead.
Say, am I wrong though that a Jamaican would say that you got too much French in you? You know what I mean?
No, like that's the reason why they split us up on different. That's so much deeper that we can go in there. But that's why they split us up. But that's a long story.
The same thing happens. The same thing is the same thing applies to everybody though. Like if you go back far enough, I got tribal issues with other Germanic tribes.
Speakeasy.
You know what I mean?
Let me ask you a question. When they implied that you were being racist, did you find that disrespectful?
Yeah, I thought that's goofy as fuck. So since they want to play that game, I'll play into their little game.
It's not a game. It wasn't a game
because they implied
that you
were racist first.
Yeah. They implied I was racist.
I didn't. I never
something
did.
that I
never
literally.
Did.
You can ask
I
anybody in my
racist.
stream. There's 80 people over
be
here.
fair,
Go ask them right now. I call anybody.
Yeah, I never said that, and you went off on me.
You are. If you
I never said that, and you went off on me.
Monkey.
And you went off on me.
It doesn't matter what color you are. So if you're gonna get into this, he's a racist thing. I know what's gonna trigger him. So if he's gonna try and trigger me with this race baiting shit, I can trigger him back, right?
It wasn't me though. So that's. But no, it wasn't me though. That's why I didn't deserve
it. It was true thing that openly admitted to implying that.
No, I didn't. Yes, and he
No,
kept saying he
Truthman
said
did.
that, and you kept coming at me.
Truthman said
You
that.
kept coming at
Yeah.
me. You kept disrespecting my voice, and I said, hey, bro, from the first jump, I said, hey, bro, I said I never mentioned
Disrespecting your
racism.
voice.
You said I sound like a white boy.
That's disrespecting your voice. I said you have a white sounding voice.
To me,
Is that
see, this is my
racist
thing.
now? Is that
Hold on,
racist?
hold on. You just explained. No, I didn't say. See, now you put words in my mouth. You just explained what's
Well, if he
racist
was
and what's
racist,
disrespectful
wouldn't
to
that
you.
be a compliment?
Hold on, but you explained what's disrespectful to you. I explained what was disrespectful to you, and you're telling me it's not. I don't understand that. I never questioned what was
because
disrespectful to you,
wait.
though, sir.
Okay,
Never.
okay. What determines something as disrespectful? Like, I
Because
don't
you,
have to have
because
any intent.
I'm not saying that. If we're discussing a debate and we're having a debate about basketball, and you
Wait,
got
is this Nick
triggered,
McCown?
obviously, huh? Would you say?
Then why didn't you, if it wasn't on
Is this
you,
Nick?
right? When we were talking about a debate of basketball, and your buddy goes, "Notice how it's only white players he's bringing up." Why didn't
He
you
didn't
just
say
say,
that.
"Yo,
He
dude,
didn't say
shut
that.
up. That's not what this
He didn't
is."
say that. He
Yes, he
insinuated.
did.
I don't need to do that. He put it racist. That's like somebody putting races on me for being white. I'm gonna take that very
See,
disrespectful
now we're
because
just
I
gonna
work
just
around. Hold on,
dodge
listen.
the
Can I talk?
bullets
Can I
like
talk? Can I
everyone.
talk? No. Can I talk? Can I talk? Because I didn't call you racism. Because I didn't. Because I didn't imply that from you. When you first came on the panel, you was giving respectful. You was quiet. You was waiting for your turn. You was very, very respectful. So I couldn't judge you from that. He 48, whatever he been through in his life, he told you why he broke it down. He even explained it on here. He said he said he felt like you kept putting certain type of color players over black players. I never even took it that deep. So you wanted me to
Yeah.
take up because
So he was
I did
implying I was racist.
correct, and you got upset about that,
So
which
then
you should get respect
why didn't you say nah,
because
this isn't what it is?
because
You
that's
didn't agree
between you
with
and
it.
him. Because I did listen, can you listen, sir? I don't have to that's for you. You can say that on your own. You didn't say that. You called us immature and decided to get immature with us, right or wrong. That's what you said. Hey, if you called the kettle black, if I raise my hand, if I do something to you, I can do it back. That's exactly what you said. You're not trying to solve a solution. So that wasn't even your goal in the first place anyways. So even if I said that, your goal is
I
here
wasn't the
is
one
to
that tried to keep bringing it up. You did. You guys did.
No. That's not a lie. I got mad about you disrespecting me. Remember when you
Like, if
who?
you really want to rewind this and play it back, you
Joe.
can. You're the
Nah,
one
it's
who
gonna be on the
started all the
Oh, salute
disrespectful
Joe.
shit.
Salute Joe. No, I didn't, bro. No, I didn't. You keep here you go, bro. You got triggered by that. I don't. Maybe you
Oh, it's
thought you was
definitely
talking
gonna be
to
played back.
me.
I don't think anybody
Yeah.
has
Oh
a
yeah, it's
choice
gonna
at
be.
this point. This is definitely gonna be
Yeah,
played
this is a
back.
classic. Please play this Black Pete because you're gonna see where you went wrong at, bro. And where you went wrong at is you must have thought I said you was racist, and you just start going in on me, bro. You just start going in, and I had to match your energy, like you said, because I'm not about to sit here and let you call me a monkey and chipping out. Because when we talk about basketball, that like you
Man,
got mad. Be honest, you
I
got
can't wait
mad.
for
So,
the
like,
AI
that's
swap to
not
come
how
out
it
over
went,
this.
though. So you're just acting like as if this was he said one thing and I straight went at you. You fucking added shit in there, dude. So don't
No,
act
I
like
didn't. No, I didn't because well, how is that even to your point? How is that implied when you still never called him a monkey? You called me a monkey, so that makes zero sense. You didn't have the same energy for the both of
you were
us.
the one.
That's
You
why
were
I'm
the one that
confused.
was yelling. You're the one who
But
got
I didn't call.
yourself involved and
But
started
still,
yelling
and
and
that's
shit.
so that deserves
Like
to be called a monkey, right?
racist. You called me
So that hold
racist,
on.
cracker,
No. I called you that after
all
the fact.
types
I
of
called you
shit.
after that. See, now you making up a lie. I called you after the fact
Look at
after you
you right
stated
now.
I'm tipping out.
Look how amped up you are instead of just talking.
I'm not amped up. I'm not amped up.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not amped
are.
up. See, you
I've
doing the
seen
trigger
two
shit. That's what
versions
you
of you
do.
already.
Bro, here you go with
We've
the
seen
trolling
two
shit again.
versions
Here you
of
go
you
with the
since
trolling.
I've been here. There's one where you're
Joe,
just
he's trying
talking, and
to
there's one
argue.
where
He's
you're
racist,
yelling.
Joe, and
And now I'm racist. See, I'm racist. He just
Here you
said
go
it
again.
again. You just said it again, you
Yes.
stupid
Here you go,
fuck.
Joe. Here you go. Suck my dick.
He's
nigga.
racist. He's racist. Suck my dick, nigga. Shut your goofy
Yeah,
ass up,
here
bro.
you go.
Nobody's
And
scared
you
of
would
you,
die,
bro.
like I said, on my
Shut
dad,
your
and
goofy
nobody's
ass
scared of you.
up.
And I see you, I would do 25 years for killing you, bitch. And I'm
Okay,
telling you that
bro.
over the
Tough
face.
guy.
And I'm telling you that. And I'm telling
You're gonna
you
get
that,
this
bitch.
guy's channel
Who gives a
nuked,
fuck?
bro.
You brought up the racist
You
shit.
can't make
So you
death
got it new.
threats on YouTube. Just so
You
you
made
know.
up the
That's
new shit. You
against the
brought up my
privacy
father,
law.
so suck my dick.
You
So
can't
suck
make
my
death
dick.
threats, just so you know.
Man, shut the fuck up. I can make any threat I want.
Thank you,
Shut the
True
fuck up.
Talk.
That text isn't going to help you, Pete.
Hey, Pete.
I'm just trying to help you out, Pete.
You
I've
brought
been
up the
doing this a
racist. You
while.
brought no, you didn't.
If
You brought up the racist shit
if you
first,
don't,
and that's when they
if
killed
you
it.
don't believe
That's
me,
when they killed it.
go
You should have
search
went
it
at the
up
other
yourself.
dude. You should have went
can't
at the
make
other
death
dude.
threats
Hey,
on
yo,
You should have went at the other dude.
Hey, we in the
You should have went
Dolphins
at the
trying to
other
help
community
dude.
are
you out,
already
Pete.
shadowing.
Because he's gonna report it.
Bro,
Because he's gonna
everybody that
report it.
ain't
So get the head up for
I'm
that.
not going to
Unless you
do that.
report
Why
it.
would you even? Why
He's
would
gonna
you even
report it.
say those words and put that
He's
into
gonna. How
somebody
would they
else's
know that?
mind?
How would they know? How would
Why
they know
would you
that?
say
How would they
those
know that?
words and put that into somebody else's
You think
mind?
you're smart.
I'm
You think
trying to
you're
help
smart.
a fellow
This
streamer, and you're
community
being a
is
little
already
bitch.
shadow banned, bro.
You're making it all about you, you goofy fuck.
No, I'm not.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Shut
You're
up.
just like a
Suck my dick.
kid
Suck my dick.
repeating
Suck my dick.
yourself
Suck my dick.
over.
Suck my dick.
Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick.
And your mama.
I know you
and
want
your
guys
girl,
to
and your
suck
wife.
dick. I know you like guys sucking your dick.
And your
I
wife.
know.
You fake ass
Usually
white
gay
bitch.
guys like that. Usually
Shut
gay
up.
guys
Shut
like
the
that.
fuck up.
Hey,
So you got a problem with gay
Liz,
people
welcome
then
up,
now,
Liz.
bitch? Now you got a problem with gay people? So what you trying to say
Can we let
about
Liz
homophobia?
speak?
Yes, I do. You got a problem with
Let
that?
Liz
Oh,
speak?
so you got a
Liz, go
problem
ahead.
with gay
What you
people?
got to say, Liz?
Yes, I think it's
Okay,
abomination.
shut up. Speak easy.
Yes,
I'm
Liz.
gonna hurt your feelings.
Oh, you're
You
gonna hurt
must
my
be a
feelings,
millennial
Liz?
crybaby. Shut the fuck
Wait,
up.
I didn't get to hear you. Sorry. Say that again.
I said you must be a millennial.
Villy
So
Manili?
no, you must be either a you must be a Gen Z
You should drink some
crybaby.
water. You sounded very
Now you
drunk.
gonna disrespect Liz. Now you
You know what?
gonna say Liz is drunk.
You know,
That's
no, I can get this.
disrespectful.
I can
She's
get this,
slurring
Gunner.
and
I can get this, Gunner. Shut the fuck up. You must be
I'm
a Gen Z
disrespectful
crybaby.
because she's
Shut the
slurring.
fuck up.
Holy fuck, man.
That bro's got to hit the weight, man.
Oh, I gotta hit the weight. Is that right, Joe?
Bro, you gotta get.
Is that right, Joe? I gotta hit the weights,
He's
dog.
a
I
bitch.
gotta hit the weights, bro, so I can be a big muscular dude. Yeah,
Straight
bro.
bitch.
Yeah, my
Straight
bank
bitch.
account weighs enough, bro.
Straight bitch. Straight
I'm a straight
bitch.
bitch.
I have
You
more
guys,
respect.
pussy.
you
I have
guys
no,
are,
no.
you guys are
Listen,
crying
Pussy.
over a word.
Pussy.
Who's the
listen.
bitch?
Pussy.
Who's
Pussy.
the
You know what?
bitch?
Listen.
You can call
Pussy.
me any
Yep.
word in this
Pussy.
world, and I would
Pussy.
never get
Pussy.
this triggered.
Pussy. Pussy.
You guys,
Pussy.
though, are
Pussy.
very
Pussy.
triggered over one word.
How do you know that? How do you know
Just
that?
keep
How can you judge
repeating
emotion?
yourself.
So,
You're going,
so,
pussy, 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 pussy,
so,
pussy, pussy.
how does that mean I'm mad though?
What are you
How
talking
does that
about?
mean I'm mad?
It's called pattern
You just judge my
recognition.
emotions.
That's how you judge
No, it's
emotions.
not, bitch.
It's called
No,
pattern
it's not.
recognition.
It's called
That's
acting.
how,
How could be
that's how
acting,
we have,
pussy?
yes,
You
that's
never
how
heard
we
of
have
acting? You
people
never heard of
judge people's
acting? You
emotions
never heard of
all the
theater
time.
drama?
Are you
You
just
ever heard of
gonna
theater
look?
drama? You
You're
ever
a
heard of acting,
crybaby
pussy?
bitch,
You ever heard of
dude.
acting? No,
This is
bitch. No,
good,
bitch.
though.
You trying to make a
This is
determination. You
good.
don't know what's going on in my mind.
This
That's
is
why I'm
good.
judging the emotion from a
Poor
text.
guy.
This bitch ass nigga, the type
I
that
know you
judge
are
emotion from a text.
very
Somebody
upset
text
with
him,
your
oh,
skin color.
how are you
You're
mad?
mad at
Bitch, how can
yourself.
you judge? Here you go, back with the racist shit. I don't care. Here you go showing that. You
That's what
won't say
this is
that to
all
nobody
over,
black
bro.
face. Nobody black. I didn't bring up the racist shit, so no, I didn't.
If
And
I
you keep
didn't
making
like
yourself look
being white
stupid.
and I thought someone was making fun of
You
me
keep
for
making
being
yourself looking
white,
stupid.
I would probably be
You
upset
be
about it.
stupid.
Just saying.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset.
You
I'm not
sound like you're
upset. You just
glitching out. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. You're stupid. You're stupid.
use
You're
a
stupid.
bitch. Use
Suck
a
my
bitch.
dick. Suck my
Use
dick.
a
Suck
bitch.
my dick. Okay,
Use a
Jacob
bitch.
Tutu.
Use a bitch. Use a bitch.
Yeah, your mother's
Like,
a
do you know
bitch.
Jacob Tutu?
Your
But
mother's a
I will slap
bitch.
the shit out you though. I will slap the shit out you though.
No,
How
you
about that?
wouldn't.
I
You're
guarantee
tough
you
on the
wouldn't do a
internet.
street fight.
You're
No,
tough
you're
on
tough
the
on you.
internet, bro.
You're tough on the internet. I took you. You took it past. You disrespect my pops. When I see you, I put it in my mind. I'm going to 25, and it's not hard to get to Florida. You bitch ass nigga. It's not hard to get to Florida. Like, come on, now.
How about that?
Shut the fuck up, Pop out. You still a man, bitch. You still a man. Men fight.
You
So shut the fuck
woke,
up. You still
bro.
a
You
man.
so
You
woke.
tell me shut the fuck up. And men fight, bitch. So shut up.
Do you want to fight?
Men fight. Hunt, kill. I just told you
Are
I
you
want to
allowed
fight.
to
I
leave
just
your
been told
state?
you.
Are you allowed to leave your state?
See, now he's disrespecting me. If I got a concealed carry, what you
I'm
think, bitch?
asking you. I'm just
If I got a
asking you.
concealed carry, bitch, you
I
trying to say
don't
I'm on
know if
parole
you have a
probation? You
concealed
retard.
carry. How do I
So
know
I
that
have one,
about
bitch.
you?
Everybody know. I don't. You jumped on Pete panel.
Everybody
Everybody
knows
else know
this.
that. Everybody else
Nobody.
know that. Everybody
Okay,
else know
like
that, and it covers
I
me
don't
in
know every
47
like,
states.
dude. You're
Cover
nobody,
me in
dude.
40 states.
Do you have a
You're no, but
channel
who are
or
you,
something?
bitch?
How am I
Who are
supposed to
you?
know
Who
you?
needs? Who relies on YouTube money, bitch? I have
How
my
am I
own business.
supposed
Who
to
relies on
know
the?
you?
Who relies on getting paid by the 21st of every month? You do, bitch. One check every month, income ass nigga. 1 month ass military check. 21st every month, right? That's what you waiting on. Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Fuck out of
Gunner.
here.
Are you okay?
Hey,
No,
Gunner.
you wait on him. Chat. Man, he's a pussy. I already know. I'm
What are
done
we
with
at
this
so far?
cat.
Chat. We're only at 141 tonight. You gotta bump that
Hey, yo,
up.
Pete.
Bump that up.
We giving them numbers. I get it. We making them.
You're
I
not
don't get why
giving
we
me
helping
numbers.
this
I had
channel
these
out.
numbers before I came in
You
here.
keep coming
I'm
back
actually
though. So
helping Pete. I'm actually helping Pete.
No, you're not. No, you're not. This is a Miami channel. We don't
Well,
give a
let's
fuck
ask
who don't
Pete.
come
Let's ask
on there.
Pete. Pete.
This is a
Pete, let
Miami
me ask
channel.
you. Let me ask Pete. Can I ask Pete the question?
No.
I can't ask
He's
Pete the
not answering.
question.
No,
Is
your
he answering
opinion
you?
don't fucking matter.
Okay.
Is he answering
Sorry.
you? I think he can hear you.
I didn't
He's
know
not
that
answering.
was your mom, Pete. Sorry.
I'm listening. I'm listening. What's up, Speak?
This is your mom. She said I can't talk to you.
He's disrespecting your mom, Pete.
What the fuck? Dude, you're
If
just a woke liberal bitch, aren't
do
you?
you know how you be shut up, bitch? How you know his mom alive or not? How do you know if his mom alive or not, bitch? And you mentioned his mom, bitch. That's
What does that
disrespectful.
have to do with anything?
Bitch, because you don't know him. That's
So if
why.
I don't know his mom's alive or not, and I say this,
So why
I
would you
say
bring it
the
up?
word
Why would you bring it up?
his
Why would you bring it
mom,
up? Why would you bring it up?
Because she's
Why would you bring
acting
it up?
like she's
Why would
his
you bring it up?
mom.
Why would you
Because
bring
she's
it up?
acting
Why
like
would you
she's his
bring it up?
mom.
It's
Because she's
you
acting
don't
like
have to do
she's
that.
his
You
mom.
didn't have to do that.
Because
You don't have to do
I
that.
don't
though.
have
You
to
didn't have
not
to
do
do
it
that.
either. I don't
You
have
don't
to
have to
not
do
do
it.
it either.
You don't have to
I
do
don't
that,
have
but
to
you know
not
what
do
you're
it
doing.
either.
You know
I
what
don't
you're
have
doing.
to not do it
Man, we're
either.
just helping
I
this
don't
channel
have
at
to
this
not
point.
do it
Man.
either.
We're just helping this channel at this point.
Man, why don't you just shut the fuck up for a minute while I talk to the owner of the channel? Why don't you stop disrespecting Pete and let him have a conversation
You're
on his own
disrespecting Pete.
channel?
We're doing the same thing,
Nobody
pussy.
can make you do
We're
anything
doing the
on
same
the
thing.
internet.
We're
Stop
doing the same
saying
thing,
make
bitch.
me like you're in real
We
life.
doing the same thing, bitch.
You're
We
a
doing the
pussy
same
in
thing,
real
bitch.
life. That's why you do this
Show
on the
me.
internet.
When you gonna show me then?
That's why you hide
Can we meet up
behind the
then?
fucking avatar.
Can we meet up?
Probably
Can we meet up? I showed you my
nobody
face.
knows your real name.
I showed you my face. I showed you my face. I
Can you
showed you my
leave the
face.
country?
I
Are you
showed you my
allowed to leave
face.
the country?
I showed you just actually so you asked two questions and I'm a retard. You just asked two questions already. I answered and I'm a retard, right?
Yeah. Are you allowed to leave the country?
I already answered that question. So suck my dick. I already answered that question.
No, you answered leaving the state, not
I
the
already
country.
answered that question. I already answered that question. I already answered that question. So
This guy's
I don't have
so
to keep answering that
emotional.
question.
You're very
No,
emotional.
I'm not. I already
Like a
answered that question,
woman.
bitch. You keep asking, can I leave
Like
the
a
state?
woman.
What does that matter? What does that matter? To go to a strict country with their rule? What are you talking? We're not going to meet on a strict land soil when we're USA citizens. So what's the point of saying that? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, yeah, you could come. I was gonna say, if you want to fly out to Toronto, I'll pay for your flight, and then I'll beat you.
Oh, so we gonna go? USA citizens do something in Toronto and go to jail over the border? You stupid ass dumbass.
You won't go to jail. It'll be in a gym.
Bitch,
It'll be in a gym.
Oh my god! So, crossing the border, motherfucker, you have to show your social
Okay,
security.
do you want me to come to New York?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Please.
Where?
Please,
Where?
please, please.
Where would you want
Manhattan.
to do this?
Manhattan.
Do you have
Manhattan.
like
I
a
see my
location
address.
that we can do it in?
Yes. Can you have an Instagram I can inbox you in?
Stop. Do you have a location that you can?
Do you have an Instagram so I can DM you?
Why do you gotta DM me? I want to make sure we get
Oh
this
my
established
God.
here live.
How? So, no. You're doing some police
It's always
shit.
this.
No, that's what
See
you're doing.
how it is? This is what everybody does. They
I just said I
challenge
can
me
DM
to
you.
a fight on the internet, but they don't want to fully accept it on the internet. No.
No, you want everybody to know. Why
Right
everybody
now.
gotta know my address? Why everybody gotta know my address though? You're not gonna never troll me into speaking
I'm
that.
gonna film the fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
No,
money
you're not
off
gonna
of
film it without my consent. No, you're not. Without my
Without
consent, no,
your
you're
consent?
not.
I didn't say I'm gonna fuck you. I said I'm gonna film the fight. You fucking homo.
Bitch, you have to consent to me to fight, bitch.
I don't
You
need
have
your
to. That's my
consent
consent. Yes, you
to
do,
video
bitch.
the fight. To video the
If you
fight.
make money, bitch, and with me in it to make money off it, it will never be monetized, bitch. What are you talking about? I will flag
I'm
the shit out of that,
monetized
bitch.
with you on my channel right now. What are you gonna do about it?
We're not
What are
on
you
real
gonna
P
do?
channel,
I
bitch.
made money off you right now. What are you gonna do? Nothing.
What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Welcome
What are you
to
talking
America,
about?
baby.
Shut the fuck
Capitalism.
up. You
Learn
shut the fuck
about
up.
it.
This guy is stupid.
Go back to
smoke. That's what I
Haitians,
think.
where if you want to be worried about
smoke.
owning
And you're
your
not
fucking
Jamaican.
voice
You're
and
not
shit.
white.
Get
You're
the
not
fuck
white.
out of
And the
here,
Haitians,
goofy
the
ass.
Haitians will fuck
Talking
you up
about,
down there.
oh my god.
I guarantee you won't go down
Which
the floor
ones?
talking like that, bitch. Go outside talking
in the day,
I'll
shit
go
like that.
anywhere and talk
shut
like
the fuck
however.
up. No,
I'm
you
good
don't. Talk to
everywhere I
Mike.
go, bro.
No,
I'm
you
good
don't.
everywhere I go.
I will call
I'm
up
good
the
everywhere I
Miami
go.
man.
Yeah, you call up Miami. I'll make sure I check.
Yeah, I know them
I
Haitians down there. Oh yeah, check. Yo, yeah, better check in. Check in. I never said I was a gangster. I have a concealed carry. How am I a gangster and I have a concealed carry? How am I concealed carry? If I have a concealed carry, which means I never had a felony before, bitch. So I'm a gangster, bitch. I never said that. Bitch, I never said I was a gangster. Did I?
Like
bitch, I have a concealed carry.
Sure.
No, I don't. I have a concealed carry. You judging?
Are you one of the ones that were eating the cats and dogs? Is that what's going on?
Are you intimidated, bitch?
Did you eat some cats and dogs, and that's why your brain's all poisoned?
Are you intimidated?
Did you eat some cats and dogs?
Are you intimidated?
You can actually like repeat yourself all you want. You just sound like a retard.
Are you intimidated?
Retard. Are you
intimidated?
Retard.
Are you intimidated?
Retard.
I still went to college.
Retard.
You're not a teacher.
Retard.
You're not a teacher. You can't make that diagnose.
Retard.
You can't make that diagnose.
Retard.
Retard.
Retard. Retard.
At the end of the day, I'm ready. I'm ready to.
Retard. Retard.
This is
retard. Retard. Oh, you done repeating yourself?
He's 34. He's 34. Oh,
you done repeating yourself, retard?
I can repeat my play. Suck my dick.
Find these guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Joe, you are so desperate for attention that you came up here to talk.
Shut the fuck up. Joe, come on here every day, you bitch ass.
They didn't find me. If it's an open panel and I joined it, that means I found them, isn't it?
For attention.
Are you stupid?
Covered in fucking
Are you dumb?
With tattoos on his face.
Are you dumb?
Yeah.
A guy with tattoos. Really got him, bro. Never heard that one before. Oh my gosh, look at his tattoos.
But dress like a black person and imitate a black person. You are confused. You are confused. Yeah, you are confused. But you want to dress like a hate black people, but dress like them. Wear a hat. Yeah, he wear a hat like a black person. Got
I like when people that are not on camera try to talk about looks. That's always good.
Just like a white boy. Just like
Get on camera when you talk about looks there, Joe.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Show your face there, pussy.
Shut up. Joe
Didn't think so, huh? Get on camera if you want to talk shit, bro.
Joe beat your ass.
You won't beat nobody's ass, all right?
Hey.
Joe beat your ass.
Actually,
hey,
Liz.
How is it that Canada allows these fucking retards to be in their country?
Right.
Would you ask Liz? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said, how come Canada lets these retards into Canada?
I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just like America with the immigration problem. It's pretty bad.
Hey, I'll be honest with you, bro. For you to come out here and say,
you're the one making fun of looks? Come on, Pete. Make this guy big. I'll send you a super chat if you do. Make him big for me, please. Please make him big for me.
You can make me big. You can
I'll send you a super chat if you did. Is your channel monetized? I'll send you a super chat if it is. Make this guy big. Is it monetized? No. You have Cash App? I'll send you a Cash App if you fucking make this guy big for me, bro. Come on, Pete. Make him big. Put him full
Joe, you want me to
screen
put you big? Yes or no?
You got zero.
Nah, come on, Pete. Put him full screen for me. Come on, don't be. Come on, come on, Pete. This is good.
He rely on YouTube Cash App. He get paid off the internet. That's his.
Yeah,
you don't have a career. You don't have
we
anything.
get paid on Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We got paid lots of places. I also got a merch store. You want to go grab yourself some merch?
The internet don't pay
Go
that
grab
much.
yourself some
Don't pay that
merch,
much.
bro.
The
Go
internet
grab
don't pay
yourself
that
some
much.
merch.
Don't pay that much.
Let's go.
Don't pay that much. You never made $10,000 off of it.
Bro.
I made almost $10,000 last night. I've never made $10,000.
Show me. Can we see your dad? You never showed your Jamaican dad. I mean, you just talking, bro. You never showed proof.
You said it,
right?
Bro, you got.
Hey, Joe. He said he's half Jamaican, Joe, and he never showed his dad.
Yeah, well, I'm not
he
sure
never showed his dad.
how many people are watching this
If I
right
show
now,
you
bro.
my dad, you're just gonna say it's not my dad. So what's the point?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know that. But you asked me a question, and I asked you a question.
You don't know that, so then just take me at my word or shut the fuck up.
You're lying. You're lying, bitch. You're lying. You're lying, bitch. You're lying, bitch. You're lying.
Okay, prove you don't suck.
You're lying. You're lying. Prove I won't slap the shit out you.
You won't.
Yes, I will, bitch. Yes, I will.
You won't. You'll never meet
Yes,
me.
I
You
will.
couldn't afford to be the same places as me. First off,
You don't know. You don't
Second
know
off,
that, bitch. You don't
yes,
know
you're
that.
busy
How do you
eating
know
the
that?
Cats. Stop eating
How you
your
know
neighbor's
that?
cats. You fucking.
How you know
weirdo.
that? Shut up, bitch. And you're not Jamaican. You fucking white boy. You're not. You're not.
White
You're
boy, oh
fucking
my
lying.
God,
You're
you got
lying.
him, bro.
Because
You
you're
got
lying.
him,
Because you're
bro.
lying. Because you're
You
lying.
got him,
Jamaican.
bro. Oh my
I'm
God.
faking Jamaican
He's
man. Is that what you're
white.
saying, bro?
White boy.
No, because
Oh
he
my
said.
God.
Because the first thing he said was,
Jamaican.
"I'm
I'm
not. I'm
faking
not. I'm not."
Jamaican man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're a white man. And it's just no
Yeah,
disrespect to white
another
people.
punk ass
He's
Yeah,
racist.
bitch.
buddy.
He's
Hey,
Yeah,
racist.
you're
hey,
just a
Yeah.
punk ass little bitch. You just do
Go
it for
drink another
attention,
one,
bitch.
Liz. Go drink another one, Liz. Holy fuck, you drunk
Go
fucking bitch.
fuck off.
Put your teeth in when you speak to me, bitch.
Yo, you a bitch.
Oh,
Don't
you're
ever.
just a little
That's how you
fucking
talk to
cunt, aren't
women. You
you?
a
Wow.
bitch. Yeah, you was down here. Yo,
Oh
Pete,
Oh,
no!
gutter,
He
gutter,
talks to
you
gutter.
disrespect
women
women,
like
bro.
this, you
Like,
fucking simp.
yo,
That's right.
that shit not cool.
My
That's
wife
not
is
cool.
the only one that's not gonna get talked to like that. All you other bitches can go fuck
Gutter,
off, all right? How
gutter,
about
That is
that?
corny.
gutter,
If
you're
you
a
got
cunt.
testosterone
Wow.
for women, that is gay.
Yeah, I'm not a
You
simp
talk
like
towards
you.
women.
I'm not a simp like
No,
you.
no,
Not as
You're
no.
a
You
simp.
will fight a woman,
You're a
bro.
simp.
You will fight a woman.
Okay,
No, you
white
will fight a
knight.
woman. You
You're
will
a
really
white
fight a
knight.
woman.
Oh, this
You
guy
will
loves
really fight a
I'll
man.
woman.
fight a
You will really
woman.
fight a woman.
No, I
You
wouldn't.
you called her a
I don't
bitch.
even think
You
women
called her a
should be allowed
bitch.
to be cops. What do you mean? I would fight a
But
woman?
you just called her a bitch. I'm not talking about you called her a bitch. So what else level would you take it to?
Why would I fight
What the
her?
fuck is you talking about? Why
Are
would you
you
call her a bitch?
joking?
Why would you call her a
So
bitch? You know that's a triggering word
if
towards
someone
women.
you
You know
call,
that's a
if you
triggering
call
word.
some,
You know
if you
that's a
call
triggering
someone,
word. You
stop,
know that's a
stop.
triggering word to a woman.
Okay,
You know that's
okay.
a triggering word to a
Can you
woman
stop
though.
repeating yourself and listen when you
But you know
talk?
that's a
Just say
triggering
it
word to a
once. I
woman
can
though.
hear you. You're yelling.
But
Everyone
you're
can
not
hear
answering the
you.
question. So
I'm
that's why I
trying to,
repeated.
but
You're
you
not
just
answering
keep
the question.
talking. Shut the fuck up for a
You're not
second.
answering the question. You're not answering the question. So you shut the fuck up. How about that, bitch?
Okay, this guy's like so childish. This is so hard.
Yeah, go ahead, explain.
He's
Suck
a
my dick,
cunt.
bitch. Shut the fuck
Well,
up. You
yeah,
don't
if
get
you're
this
an
game,
adult
bitch
here.
ass nigga. Right. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not making sense. Like here's adult.
He's
Listen,
chipping
that's
out, bro.
immaturity
Albums behind you and
with
like some
immaturity.
toys on your desk.
Hey, Pete,
And
they
he's a
all thought I
What
was bad,
toys?
bro.
Which toys? This thing?
They all
This thing?
hate me, bro. You
My
know what I mean,
sister,
Pete?
my sister gave this to me for Christmas, so I kept it.
Yeah, so you
They
get your
all hate me
Christmas
because I
gifts on
yell a
display
little
like
bit.
you're
yeah,
ready to show it
that
off.
bitch. I can't wait till that. Yeah, cause she dead. She's a dead bitch.
It's lame to keep things your family gave you?
What else you got
Yeah,
for
cause
show
she's
and
a
tell?
dead bitch.
Oh, wow. Okay. I feel bad for
Dead.
your family, bro.
What else you
Keep
got for
that dead
show and
ass
tell,
bitch
I
buddy?
feel
thing up
bad
there.
for
You obviously
you. You're
love
an
to show all
idiot.
Sad,
your
dude.
stuff. What
This
other
guy's
stupid shit you got
sad,
there?
bro. It's not
You
cool to
sad.
keep things from
Shut
your
the fuck up.
family, chat. Don't do that.
Shut the fuck up. Says who?
Yeah,
Especially
shut the
turkey
fuck up.
dinner.
This idiot over
Yeah,
here,
bitch.
clearly. Oh, sorry,
No,
this one.
your mom's an idiot. Your mom's an idiot.
Especially
Do
Thanksgiving
you have?
dinner.
Do you show your? I mean, can we go college for college? Like, can we show like you know what I'm saying? So can you keep saying this idiot shit? Like,
I
can you
didn't
show?
go to
Can you?
college. I didn't go to
Oh,
college.
okay, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Because I'm actually a
Okay.
smart person, right? I know that, like,
Oh,
in
yeah,
wow.
right.
college,
Oh,
Right.
wow.
That's sick.
Oh, wow.
college,
Oh,
I
wow.
made
Yes,
more
a
when I
degree,
was.
bitch.
He's
Okay,
hitting
can
him
you
with,
A
stop?
he's
degree.
hitting him from every angle, Pete.
Stop for a
I
second.
love it.
If you guys want to say things,
Connor,
at least
this
let me
guy is
Shut the
respond,
fuck up.
unbeatable.
right?
You're
I'm
not
telling
getting
you, he's on
millions
I
off
fire,
made
man.
YouTube. Shut
more
the fuck up.
money.
No, you're not
I
making. No,
made
you're not.
more
You're not
money
making
with
millions off
my
YouTube. You're
Okay.
not making millions off YouTube. You're
I didn't
not.
say
You're
I
not.
make
You're
Guy
not.
was sent
millions.
You're
down
not.
from a
There's
I
shirt
didn't
no
say
way.
I
off.
make
No way.
millions.
No way.
Tell us how
No
many
way. Your
viewers you
money.
got,
No way.
though.
Your
I didn't
YouTube's
say
even
I
go
make
green.
millions, dude. What are you
Just the way
talking
you
about?
talk,
What do
your
you got? 100
YouTubes
people
don't
watching
go.
you
They
right
go
now?
into yellow anyways. There's no
You're
way
gonna
you
make money.
monetize and go even past green. So what the fuck are you talking about? You don't get paid off of this because you're not. You're not. Or unless you coming over here disrespecting Pete Spano, making sure he don't go into the green. That's what it's starting to seem like. But
Why
I don't
are you
understand
checking
that.
his
How many
channel
subs
just
do
to
you think
double
I
check?
had?
I don't
I
weird. I don't know you.
Can I
You
venture
never
a guess,
crossed my path.
Past tense
Can I
had.
venture a guess, Speakeasy, without looking? I'd venture to say you probably are rocking about 50K.
No, just 10,000.
Okay, fair
You're
enough.
not making money.
I'm not making
You ain't
money at
making shit.
10,000 subs.
Well, hold on. He's not making
No.
ad revenue.
No,
That's
hell
different.
no.
I don't
Hell
usually
no.
listen. I don't like to
Hell
brag.
no.
I don't listen to me for a second.
Hell no.
I don't like to brag about that shit because I
Man,
am
shut up. Fuck you,
extremely
pussy. Shut up.
grateful
Shut up. You don't get
for
that over
the
here.
chat that
Bitch,
I
shut up. Shut
have.
the fuck up.
But
Ain't no
you
way you
guys would
disrespect
cry if you
use
seen
racist
the
terms
checks I
and his
get
shit
from
going to the
YouTube.
green.
Well,
And
no
then going to the
I
green.
mean,
It's a
ad
comment.
revenue ain't
He
gonna pay
said
you
you
with
guys would
10,000
cry.
subs, but that don't mean that he don't have That don't mean that he don't have 200 people laying $100 on him every 10 minutes.
He's a whore.
I'm just saying,
Color, I
like
honestly
ad
got that
revenue.
too.
Yeah, ad revenue. You're right. He probably ain't making nothing pennies with ad revenue.
Why don't you do this? Do this for me. Go search up the most super chatted channels in Canada. Go do that. See what pops up.
I know someone that has more chats and more donations than you, fucktard.
And you know Melon. You know Melon too. You know Melon too.
You're so
Yo,
drunk,
Speakeasy.
dude. You're
Speakeasy.
crazy.
You know Melon too. You know Melon.
The
The
channel Melon.
YouTube guy. Yeah, Melon. The guy that has the alternate super chat platform for everybody to use.
I think so. I think I know who you're talking about, actually.
The dude's hilarious, bro. The dude is absolutely hilarious, man.
I think I know exactly who you're talking about now.
Yeah. Kind of
Is it
a
melon or
chunky dude.
lemon?
It's Melon.
Okay. I might be thinking.
MELLON.
I know somebody that has more super chats than you, fucktard. And he's
That's
an
amazing.
American.
That's good for him. I hope he does all the success.
And he does it for charity, retard.
That's awesome. I'm glad.
So he's the guy
What do
that
you do, asshole?
took out.
Nothing.
He's the guy that roasted the dude from Minnesota. That guy that got caught with Rakita Law getting cucked by Rakita Law. You know that whole story.
I don't know why you're talking to him, caller. He's a retard.
Oh, Liz. Liz, didn't you hear your
No,
buddy?
you
Only
called me a
teachers
bitch,
can call
asshole.
people
I'm not gonna let you
retard.
get away with that.
You actually came to me with names first.
Oh, bullshit. Rewind it back.
Yeah, you started calling me like a millennial or something. I don't know what the
A
fuck you were trying to
millennial.
say.
Yeah, Gen Z. Because Gen
Yeah.
Z's and I can't even say it.
And you meant it in a
Yes,
and you meant
they're
it in a
fucking stupid asses.
and you meant it in a derogatory way, right?
So? That
So
doesn't
you
mean
came
you
at
can
me
call me a
first.
bitch, asshole.
Yeah, listen, you cut me, I shoot back. All right? I'm just
I'll
better
go
at this.
fuck a
That's all.
wide load.
Right? I'm just
That's
better
my
at
problem. That's what they say. My problem is around here. When they go low, I go to hell, bro. You know what I mean? That's just me.
I
Well,
hope you
Color,
go to
do
hell,
that. You do that
dude.
without someone going low.
this. You hope I go to hell? Damn. That's pretty
Yeah.
vicious. I hope you go to heaven.
I already know I am because I know that I'm better than you.
Well, damn. All right.
Oh.
I don't make claims like that. That's only for God to decide, but I hope you do go there.
Why don't you just leave, fucker?
Why don't you leave? You seem to be the
Because
one that
I've
doesn't
been on
want to
this
be
channel a
here.
lot longer than you, stupid ass.
Hey, Pete, are you still going on the actual topic, or is this closing it out?
This is almost the ending. I'm just letting you, because what happened, Joe? I know you came in pretty late, and I know
Yeah,
you
I had
heard
to
like
leave earlier, and then I came back
you
again.
heard yep, and then you heard a lot of like racism stuff going on. And to Speakeasy's defense, right? He felt like I knew that's what happened because that's what started it. True Fin fan insinuated that Speakeasy was being racist, all because he believes Steve Nash is better than two black NBA players. So when he was believing Steve Nash is the better basketball player, they insinuated he was being racist. Then he turned around and started going back at them, and our guys are our guys.
And
Everybody
hold on,
is their
True
own
Fin
person. If they feel
actually,
disrespected, they're gonna have to defend
True
themselves.
Fin actually stated his intention was to imply that. So True
And
Fin
he
is that
actually
like
admitted
literally
to that,
said he
right, Color?
implied.
Isn't that disrespectful, Color? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that not
I
disrespectful?
mean, you just met the guy. I don't know if I'd go right to that. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Getting called
Exactly.
racist on YouTube isn't that big of a deal. It's pretty
That's
much a
true
daily
too,
occurrence.
but Joe, Speakeasy, that's what happened. Speakeasy started rolling with it, and that just offended everybody even more.
Well, I'm curious to know which players this guy thinks Steve Nash is better in, because that'll determine my response to this.
It was Shaq.
Shaq.
And
Oh, Magic Johnson.
All right, that's fucking ridiculous. But
I can't back. I don't know
That's
basketball
most
enough to
people's
back you up,
response to
dude.
me.
motherfucker.
I don't know
listen,
That's most
basketball
people's
enough to back
response.
you up,
I
bro. You
expected
got
that.
this one, man.
Hey,
I get it.
my phone died, but I'm here for a rap when I'm out. But just to hear something clear up, Pete. You say y'all. I never call him racist, so I just had to clear
I
that
was
up.
gonna correct him.
I never. He
I
called me
was
a
gonna
monkey
correct him,
for
bro.
no reason. He should have talked to the other guy. So that just had to clear that up.
Wait, you called him a monkey?
To be fair, he
Oh
might
yeah, I
call
said.
white
I
people
said. Yeah,
monkeys
yeah. I
too.
call everybody monkey though. That's literally what I call people when they're being stupid.
Considering that no humans are monkeys, that would make sense. We're apes. We're not monkeys.
I mean, I
Color.
you
You
can
hear
say
I don't
that.
do
Color?
this.
I
I don't do this
dead
racist
serious.
thing. Like
Monkeys,
as much
I'm
as you
dead
guys don't
serious.
want to
I
believe
am
me,
dead
okay?
serious. A monkey
Listen
is
to
not
me.
an ape.
so many other
A
words
monkey
you
is
can
not
say.
an ape.
Sure. There's so many other words. Cool. But I use that one. So what's the matter though?
I'm saying there's intention when you use that word specifically when it's not even called for.
Is there implied intention?
So you can say the intention of somebody based off the words they use?
Bro,
can infer it.
how old are you? You've grown up in this age.
He can infer it.
You're not in
Yeah,
can
that's
infer
right.
it.
That's right. I've grown up this age, right?
Yeah, so you're
He can-
aware
he
that
can-
that
he
term,
can-
when you say it to someone, can have meaning.
No, I'm
You're
aware
aware
of a
he
lot
can.
of like.
He can
and
infer
you
it,
choose
bro.
that word still. So that's my point. Is that
No, I'm aware.
You may be wrong.
you're trying
I'm
to be-
aware. I'm aware of
Yo,
a lot of
real
woke
quick.
liberals
Yo,
jacking
really quick.
words
Yo, really
and
quick.
making big deals
Hold
out of them.
on. He may be wrong, but he is fair to infer it, bro.
The fuck are you talking about, Color?
He might be wrong. I'm not saying he's right to infer it. I'm saying that he's fair to infer it. Because a lot of people would infer that. I mean, I'm not saying they're right. I'm saying that's what a lot of people would infer, bro.
Yeah, and I think that's like an issue with today's day and age. With the
You
fact
may
that
be
people,
right. I might
connect
agree with you there.
monkey to
I might
black
agree with
person.
you there.
I think they're
I might
the
agree with
racist
you
one.
there.
I
I
don't
might agree
connect
with you
monkey
there.
to black
Color.
person. I don't do that. Right? But you guys, not you guys, but like when people are getting mad about the word monkey, they're the one in their head that's connecting the word monkey to black person.
You can do that. You can do that dancing right now, but I'm
See,
not dumb,
and you
bro.
don't even want to hear the other side out. You
And
just have your side decided. You have your side decided.
And Joe,
you don't want to hear anybody else.
No, Joe,
That's what it is.
Joe, that's my point.
Let Joe
That's
go
my
on
point.
his
Not from a white man. Yeah, go ahead, Joe. That's how I feel.
Hold on,
You've already
Thank you, Joe.
decided what you think.
Thank you, Joe.
You've already decided what you think of me, so fuck off.
Well, I didn't even know about that.
No,
monkey thing
let
until
Joe
now,
speak.
But I mean, I got to be honest, bro. That's not something that you call people. We're good.
Dude, you don't get to. You're not my fucking father. You're not my mother.
He didn't
you're
say
not
that.
my
He didn't
wife.
say that.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, the only people that can have
probably didn't
any
have anyone
inference on what I'm gonna say is those three fucking people. And if you're not them,
That's a lie.
don't tell me what I can say. I pay my bills. I fucking do my shit. Not some fucking loser on the internet's gonna tell me what word I'm allowed to use. You can go live in Nazi Germany or communist China if you want to control people's words, goofy. This is fucking America.
Sure.
He didn't say. See,
You got to be smart
Well,
enough
to be fair, he might actually be in China right now.
Means that it's not something that people should or would say. And
If
you're
you
doing something that
connect
is
black
frowned
people
upon,
to
I'm gonna call it
monkey,
out.
you're the racist one, not me. You're the racist one.
It's so from 34 years in this world, bro. Nobody's connecting, bro. He's saying the derogatory term. Racism was given.
Was it
Joe
always
didn't
a
make that up.
derogatory term?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah?
motherfucker, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, dude. How old are you? You said. You said you're
you're 2
actually
years younger than you.
34.
2 years younger than you.
Okay, you're 32. No fucking shot. Are you serious?
What are you talking about?
And
So
you
I'm
don't
going to
remember?
infer that
You
every
don't
time
remember?
my
You don't remember a time?
uses
You
the
don't
word
remember a
vandalism.
time where monkey was
Bro,
used
it's time to grow up.
Exactly.
universally for
Doing this bullshit? Come
retarded
on, bro.
people?
No,
So am I to infer
Where,
every
can I
time
Google
somebody
it?
uses
Can I ask
the
Siri?
word vandalism, am I to infer their
Holy
meaning a
fuck.
German?
Do you guys believe men can be women here too, or what?
So we come here to talk about football, bro. I
Do
don't
you
know what
believe
bullshit
men
you're
can be
bringing.
women here too, or what?
This is a
I'm not.
fucking
We're talking
football.
about
Is that the
monkeys,
way you
bro.
think, Joe? I'm asking you because you seem like you're a very woke person.
Are you
So I'm asking
concerned
you: do
about
you
the
believe men
ratio
can
of
be women?
this YouTube channel that talks
I'm
about
trying.
sports?
No, I'm asking you.
That's what his YouTube channel is about, by the way, Joe. He purges other channel, and I guess
No, I know.
That's not what the
We've
YouTube channel's
had these
about.
types of visitors.
That's actually
I
not
guess.
what it's about.
Well, I guess
Well,
that's what you
judging by
have
its
going on
title,
today.
it's not
Now
hard
he
to
does
figure
it
out what it's
Twitch.
That's
about.
what
Yeah,
today's
I mean, that's
show is
obviously
about. I do very many different shows. If you
Nah,
ever
you
want to
like
come try to
arguing with
win some
people.
money, if you ever want to come try to win some money, I do a show that you can come debate and win some money too. Every Friday, we do a show called Verbal Combat. Right now, the prize is at, what is it again, chat? $950. You can win just for debating. Come try it out.
Man, I'm gonna have to fire up my burner account, Pete.
The channel
Go
that
ahead.
makes no money,
Subscribe
by
to
the
his
way.
channel.
The channel that makes no
Subscribe to
money.
his channel. You
Come try
guys
it out.
subscribe, man. He just does this for entertainment.
Liar.
Nah,
yeah,
but
the
you don't have
panel
to go
purge
that
is
route,
about
though,
meeting,
Pete. You
meeting
don't have
new
to go that
people
route,
and
though, Pete.
having
You don't have
if
to.
there's
conversations.
money
You know what I'm
involved,
saying? All right.
I'm with Joe. I'm
Gunner, if
trying to
there's
get
money
back
That's
into
why
involved,
I'm on
bro.
the Joe. I'm on the Joe. I'm really on the what Joe said because you don't have to do that. Like you don't have to.
Gunner, if there's money involved, bro, can you put it aside for and just use your burner account, bro? I mean, there's money involved, man.
Nah, I mean, I make my
ask you
own
guys
money, bro.
something?
The day I rely on another man's money, I'd rather die. Right? Because that's
Can
what
I
he
ask
just
you
said,
guys
right?
something?
He said,
Do you
no,
guys think? Can
Color.
I ask you
You respect
something?
Speak Easy.
Oh my
Speak Easy said he
gosh.
make his own money. I'm
You
talking to
can't
Color.
even fucking.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Color. Speak
Yeah,
Color.
but
I mean, because he asked me a question.
I'm trying
But
to
you trying
ask
to
you
he
guys
asked me a
something
question.
based
He
off
asked
the
me a
word you
question.
guys are
He asked me a
mad
question and I'm
about.
answering it.
I'm
He
trying
asked
to
me a question and I'm
level
answering
with
it.
you
I don't
for a
think you'd be
second.
relying on him if
Right?
you
I'm trying to
extracted
level
some of
with
his
you here
money.
because you're very mad
Nah,
about this
but
word and
good.
saying it was always racist. Let me just ask you something. Is monkeying around a
That's totally
racist
different. To
term?
directly
No,
call someone a monkey is
stop.
totally
No, you
different.
said
Stop for
chimping.
a second.
He said chimping.
Stop
He
for
said
a
Rugrat.
sec.
My dad
He
used
said
to call me a
chimping.
rugrat.
See, you guys
He's
can't. You
chimping
guys
before.
really
Rugrat is
can't.
not a racial term.
You're
Charlie,
so
what are you talking about?
emotional. This
Exactly
is
what he
so
meant, and now you're
feminine,
Yeah,
running
dude.
Caller, what are you talking
This
about?
is
Rugrats has never been a
fatherless
term.
Me a
behavior.
rugrat.
I can tell you were all raised by single
My daddy
mothers.
called me a rugrat.
I can tell you were raised by single
When was
mothers.
that ever a racist term in anywhere's, Caller?
Yeah,
What are you
says the one
talking
with
I
about?
don't
fucking
know.
tattoos
I
on
don't
his
know.
face.
Do
Okay,
black
so
people's
what? So
parents
why
call
bring
their
that
kids
up? What are you
rugrats?
talking
You
about?
are good, Speakeasy.
So
I
why
know
bring
what
that
you
up?
did there.
Yeah, I know what Speak Easy is good.
What
He's
did I
real good at
do?
it. I know. Oh, he's good at it. He's
I
good at
just said,
getting you
wait a
riled
minute.
up, and
I
he's
was
good.
talking
He's
to
good. He's good
Joe
at it.
too. What
He's
did I
good at it.
do?
He's
What
good
did I
at it.
do? No,
He's
imply.
great.
What did I
My
do?
daddy called me a monkey too.
What did I do? What did I
Caller,
do? Because I said
Caller,
Joe
you
was
kind of tripping.
fatherless too. Is Joe black all of a sudden?
What are you
No,
talking
don't
about?
fucking try to put your race shit on me, bro. You're the racist ones, implying fatherless means black, monkey means black. You guys are the ones that's attaching words to black people. You're the fucking racist ones. You.
Nah,
Ain't
dude,
nobody. I didn't say anything
bro,
about fatherless. I just on a monkey.
bullshit artist. Look,
My
bro,
dad
Right, you're
called me a
bullshit.
Bullshit
monkey.
artist?
Listen,
Okay,
It's not
dude.
bullshit.
Dude,
My
Joe,
dad
and you're a
called me a
fucking
monkey.
loser.
My
All right?
dad
That's what
called
you
me a
are.
monkey.
An
I
incel
drank
fucking
hot-
loser.
calling it out
Listen to
exactly
me.
how it is.
I
Look,
ate hot
Color, are
dogs
you
and
black?
macaroni and cheese.
Color,
I
are you
ate hot
black?
dogs and macaroni
You
and
know,
cheese.
you know he's not black. You know he's not black.
That's the
Speak
point.
easy.
That's the point.
You know
He's
he's not black.
telling you, a white man is telling you his father called him a monkey.
And Speak Easy, and we've been on a panel with Kohler multiple times, and this is first time ever bringing this shit up ever.
Is
So
he
that's questionable.
racist? Is he
No,
racist?
this is first. No, but
Oh,
this is
it's
first time ever bringing this up.
So your buddy's
This
a
is
liar
first-
now. You
I
hear
don't
that,
know,
Color?
but this
You're a
is the first
liar
time.
now.
I never said that, but this is the first time
You're just
ever
a
bringing it up. That's
bitch.
weird.
You're just a
That's
bitch.
weird.
That's why you'll go
That's
nowhere
weird.
in life, because you're
That's
worried about
weird.
light. You're
That's
worried
weird.
about people's words and skin colors. That's why
You
you'll
don't
be
trigger
fucking
me no
nowhere
more.
your
You
whole
don't trigger-
life, bro.
You don't trigger me no more. Shut up.
You don't trigger me no more. You don't
Shut
a
up.
new boy.
Shut up. Shut up.
That's what I
Shut
was
up.
saying. I said my daddy called me a monkey. I ate hot dogs and macaroni and cheese, and I drank purple stuff just like you did, Gunner. Sorry to tell you, bro.
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
class,
whoa,
and
whoa,
that has
whoa,
nothing to
whoa,
do with
whoa,
color,
whoa,
man.
whoa,
It has
whoa,
nothing to
whoa,
do
whoa.
with color, bro.
Whoa,
It
whoa,
has
whoa.
nothing to do with color.
One of my daughter's nickname is
color.
Monkey. Is that
You don't know
racist?
color. You don't know what I drink, color. So first of all, that was disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I know
Gunna,
what I drink.
You know what I'm
answer
saying?
the
Like,
I know what I
question.
drink.
like I'm talking
I
to
know what
color. I'm
this
talking to
white
color.
guy drank.
I'm
Yeah,
talking to
but you
color.
should answer my
Yeah,
question.
but that's racist. You said I drunk purple stuff,
Is it?
purple stuff, and hot dogs. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are
Oh
you talking
my
about?
god, dude.
See,
talking to Caller. I'm not
why
talking
is
to
that
you.
racist?
No, I just know he described it as millions of food, Italian pasta. How the fuck do we get the hot dogs and color? Like, what are you talking? That's what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Because it has
This
nothing to
white
do
boy
with
can try to
race.
any day.
It has nothing to do with race. It's
Speak
about
easy. He
behavior.
said, speak easy. He said he drunk it just like me. What are you talking about? That is everything to do with race.
He's
What
saying
the
he's
fuck
a
are you
human
talking
being
about?
just like you. That's what he's talking about. He was a kid.
I didn't drink. I didn't eat hot dogs and shit growing up. So that, I just want to clear that up. I don't.
Triggered right now, dude.
No, I'm
Get
not.
the
No, I'm
race
not.
shit out of your head.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
For once.
I don't know why you couldn't just have moved on from this race bullshit.
I say just like you because I assumed you grew up poor like I did.
No, I grew up as an average middle class American.
You talked about you grew up with raised right, which means you likely struggled. Your family probably struggled like mine did.
When did I say that?
Because you have described your.
So I didn't say that.
Rich?
So
are you a millionaire? Are you a millionaire?
I'm a middle class American. I'm a middle class American, like I just fucking said. So don't call me poor. So don't call me fucking poor. So I wasn't poor, and I wasn't poor, bitch. So what are you talking about?
Right, and I drank purple stuff. I drank purple stuff so that my family can stay middle class.
That's your fucking opinion. I don't care.
Middle class.
I don't care. And I just tried to clear you up from saying I didn't drink that. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Why you
Is it not racist to imply that only one race is allowed to use a certain word?
Shut up.
I didn't drink purple stuff. I didn't drink purple
Dave
stuff.
Chappelle's the one that made the joke. Dave Chappelle's the one that made the joke.
Problem with internet culture, dude. Right
Who
here.
cares?
You guys are so poisoned by these woke fucking liberals you listen to online. It's crazy. Answer the question. It's a very simple question. Like,
shut the fuck up. We don't want to listen to you.
Shut up, Liz. Go drink some more water, man. You're drunk as hell,
what?
man.
I have more respect from these guys than you'll ever have.
Oh, cool, bro. Cool, bro. I don't care. Don't care. Can you answer the question?
Because you're a stupid ass.
No.
Fucking
no answer.
retard.
Oh,
fucking cracker. Look, you know what? You look like you've been in jail a few times. Why don't you go back and save the world the trouble of getting rid of you?
I'm sick of being told by people that I can't relate because it's all about color. It ain't got nothing to do with color. It has to do with how much is in your bank account, and if you ain't got enough, okay. I had to drink purple stuff in order for my family to stay middle class and not fall below. Okay. So spare me with this privilege bullshit.
My question is simple though. Like, if you say that only a certain race is allowed to use a certain word, is that not racist?
What, the N-word? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah.
It is racist.
Are you saying that compares to the situation you just had where you called him a monkey?
I don't care who says it.
No, he actually got mad when I repeated his sentence.
What are you talking about?
When he said bitch nigga to me and I repeated it back to him, he said that was racist because I repeated that. Is that racist to repeat it, but not racist to say only black people could say it?
Depends on who you ask, bro. It depends on who you ask.
There's a video of
it's like everything the fuck else in this world.
Or a teacher that got in trouble for that. I think it's a comedy sketch, but it's he basically repeats it back to the guy. I don't know if it's racist, but it's still something that you shouldn't do. Like, you should have the awareness to not do that.
Yo, I got shunned from a group. Why only because I told people if they didn't want people to slip up with the N-word, maybe they shouldn't use it so much themselves. That was enough to label me a racist and get me shunned from a group. So I'm done with all this bullshit too, man. Really, to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck.
Easy.
I know what's in my heart.
What you just heard Color say. How you feel about that?
I know what's in my heart, and I know how much I value human life. I don't need nobody to tell me what that level that is.
How you feel? What Color just said? He got.
Don't matter what comes out the fuck my mouth
from his group. He was in a group in a big group. He got
You
shunned
witnessed it, Pete.
based on it. And I'm just asking. I want to know how
Wait, what
Speakeasy
group was
feels
that?
about that.
It don't matter. It's a group that don't even deserve to be spoken of.
But I think that's the problem. That's what I was just saying about. That's the problem with this internet culture, is that they don't realize the irony of saying you're racist for saying this word. Only these people are allowed to say this word, or you're racist for having this opinion. Only these people are allowed to have this
Right,
opinion.
just like for some reason, bro. For some reason, requiring an ID to vote is like racist against black people. I don't know how, but I need a leftist to tell me that, because for some reason they don't have the ability to go get a free identification card that 24 states offer.
Yeah, that type of shit. Exactly that type of shit. They
Well,
don't
actually,
realize that's
it's not
actually
about-
racist
it's not
of
about
them to say
racism.
that.
It's about controlling the votes.
Yeah, I know. It's about controlling the votes. Like they had a real problem doing that the last election cycle.
It's about not letting
Sure.
illegals vote more than.
Yeah, exactly. I know what the reason behind the law is. I'm talking about why the side that's against it continues to claim that it's racist against black folk.
Hey, Speakeasy, you're a fucking sheep.
What is it about black folk that precludes them from going to get a free identification card? What is it?
I've never heard it attributed.
Tell
to
me,
a
leftist,
race.
what is it?
I've only known it to be about illegals.
I've definitely heard what Caller's talking about. This is the commonly used argument for
Simple logic. It's called the soft bigotry. It's called soft bigotry of low expectation. That's what it's called. And it's a real phenomenon. It ain't no conspiracy theory.
Speakeasy, you know what? You're a sheep.
When you're telling me that a black person can't go get a free identification card in order to produce it to be able to vote, you're telling me there's something wrong with that person. Now tell me what it is.
Liz, why am I a sheep?
Because sheep are stupid.
No, they're not. They're actually very highly intelligent. What the fuck you know about sheep?
I've had about enough of the voter ID bullshit.
Sheep are stupid.
Yes, of course you should prove your citizenship and your identification before you're allowed to vote. That's right. That's called logic. And I function with it. I'm sorry. If that makes me a racist, then okay, I'm a logical racist.
Are you looking for a response to this color?
No, actually, I'm not. It's a rhetorical statement.
Oh, yeah, you were.
Thank you for asking, though.
Yeah, well, you were going on about it.
I mean, genuinely, bro, genuinely. I'm not trying to be a dick.
I think you're losing people, though.
Yeah, well, I'm probably going to lose a lot of people. I don't really care anymore. What people am I losing, bro?
I was talking to Pete. I wasn't talking to
No, I'm Liz dropped, so I lost communication.
It looks like Shaw dropped too.
I got people up here even today talking about, oh, we should have known about Waddle. Like, really, bro? Like, you all know damn well I've been calling to trade that dude since his second year with this team.
You can't fix the way he catches. That's not fixable.
And I told you all that from year 2. But somehow that's a new take. Somehow everybody's like, oh, wow, guess what I just figured out, everybody? Waddle's going to be garbage in Denver.
Yeah, if you can't catch something in stride, you're never gonna be a real threat.
If you don't look the ball in, you ain't never going to catch nothing in stride.
Yeah.
Bottom line, I'm tired of singing about it. And then watch, when some little runt starts a new YouTube channel and starts talking about how important eyes are to a receiver, everybody's going to forget little old me anyway. So who the fuck am I losing? Anyway,
make that
in
channel
anything. I know, right? I mean, we all know there's only 3 players in the Dolphins community, and they all share a part of the 60,000 subs that are on YouTube. The channel I roll with, we got a measly 6,500 of those people because we're cool. That's about it.
Wait, who are those channels? Are you saying TD and what Reason?
I don't know what Reason's been doing lately. I don't keep track of him, but Dudley Do Wrong,
Oh, he
TD,
doesn't do live
the
shows.
Dolphins collect anything TD touches gets easily 10, 15, 20,000 subs like right out the gate. So Dolphins Collective, the AFC East Roundtable, which I'm not knocking TD at all. I'm trying to say that there's a finite number of football fans. It's not a large demographic.
Well, it's an even
And
smaller
it's
percentage of
cornered.
Dolphin fans.
I mean, it would take years for you to get to that level doing things without any shock value. You know what I mean? If anybody thinks they're going to grow to what TD and Dudley have built overnight, nah, not without shock value. You're not. So you might as well start doing reaction channels to their shit. Maybe that'll help you grow. But
I don't know how Dudley got big. He's not shock value though. He doesn't. Do
it's either that, or it's the subject matter we've been talking about for the last hour, Joe. Because that's all anybody wants to hear about on YouTube.
I mean, as personally, I would have loved to not walk into that whole conversation, but it is.
I'm saying, you start up a political channel or a finance is another one where it's at. YouTube will push everybody to you.
Let's speak easy. Why did you pick this channel? Like, what was your process of coming here as opposed to?
It's all my avatar, bro.
To somewhere else. You're muted.
That's because he's talking to his 10,000 subs right now.
I did actually have myself muted. My bad. No, it's because I just searched up open panels, and this is one of the ones I found.
So you can't filter it down by like the subject matter that you want to get into.
I could if I wanted to get more specific in the search bar and stuff like that. Yeah, but I find that because I like a variety of different topics. So,
do you actually watch football?
I don't watch it. I just keep up with it. Watching it to me is just extremely boring. I like watching the highlights better. I just can't get into it when I'm watching it, but I like keeping up with it.
But you're a basketball fan?
Yeah, I like basketball. That's more interesting to watch. It's about I think it's about the pace, right? The pace of football, I think, is a little too slow for me.
Yeah.
But the fucking good plays are phenomenal, so that's why I like watching the highlights.
Yeah, it's
but
just
when you talk about the YouTube football on YouTube, there's definitely huge channels on YouTube that are football creators.
And I saw this guy,
but not exclusively to one team is what I'm saying. When you're trying to do a fan channel, it's going to be like 2 or 3.
Yeah, that's
going to be 2 or 3 to eat up the fan base, and then that's it.
That's more niche. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is more niche if you're sticking to a certain team. Yeah, for sure.
That's why
and I think Dolphins is even one of the smaller ones.
Well, that's why we at the Fins Tailgate have always been ready to pivot, where we can change the F in TFTG immediately to fans and provide it for league wide. You know what I mean? Of the Fans Tailgate. So we're ready to make that pivot as soon as we can.
I think Ali has already kind of started.
It's more of a long term. It's more of a long term goal for our channel is to just pivot to league wide, the Fans Tailgate.
You already got Ali doing college stuff on there.
And to be honest with you, it's all football talk. But if we can control the open panels to where it's enjoyable to listen to and watch, which nobody can do anymore because, open panels are just, usually shitstorms. But
if you host open panels, you could get purged.
Well, but the thing that's the problem is, and also, we want to. There's nobody who can market it as a virtual tailgate. Like we are literally the only one on YouTube that's marketing it as, hey, this is a tailgate environment. Roll your truck up and talk ball. You know, you can already be from another team.
Cat.
Who's
What's
the new
up,
guy?
Cap?
Once we start marketing it league
This
wide, and
guy came
also
in,
we need to press
rage
upon the
baited
fact
the
that
fan base.
even if it's a joke, we got to press upon the fact that we're the only virtualized tailgate on the internet. And if you just have a look at TFTG, the work we do on Sunday, where we actually do reaction, play-by-play reaction to the Dolphins games, right after the game is when, just like when you roll out of the stadium back to your tailgate, you know what I mean? And beforehand is just the same. Then Cap and I will call the game, and then we'll fire the tailgate back up afterwards.
You know what? Speak. Let me use you as an example, my guy.
Sure.
He said, Liz said, if this sheep is allowed to call me a B word, I'm not going to be on the panel. That was uncalled for. That's
Oh, what
Liz.
happened, new guy?
That's Liz said that?
That's Liz, man. I
Who's
feel
the new
bad
guy,
for
bro?
Liz.
For the fourth time
But-
already, man.
But how come? Why are we in this like world of like people are okay with dishing it out, but the second they get it back, it's oh my god, that was uncalled for.
I don't
Like,
think we have a problem with that. Speak easy. The thing is, when the new guy in town just comes in out of left field and does it.
capitalist
But
or
I didn't.
socialist?
Pete, I talked about basketball and football, dude.
Socialist? Hey,
I got
forget
you.
that.
I
You're
got you.
capitalist or socialist?
Like, what the fuck?
Are you a capitalist or a socialist? It's English.
I'm a
Definitely a
conservative.
capitalist. I would say capitalist, bro, for sure.
Well, I would think that he's a capitalist because he's on a podcast. I think podcasters that are moderated for the most part are all
I love
capitalists
capitalism. Yeah, I love capitalism.
Which is rare for a Canuckian. Let's be real.
What the hell is a Canuckian? It's like a Targaryen?
It's a pet joke, bro. It was banter
Oh.
for our fellow brothers up to the north.
Oh.
AKA Tories.
Oh. So what up, new guy? You do
Just
sports?
kidding,
What
bro.
do you do?
Just kidding. 4th of July just passed, bro. I'm still a little patriotic.
He got kind of
sorry for
upset
my
when I
indiscretion
assumed
there.
his content. Cap, I don't know what he does, but I know what he's doing today on his show, on his live stream. He's with his people, and he came to our channel to kind of like rage bait, I guess, in a way, and it worked out. And
Do you know what
his
purge
chat
stands
was
for?
called, like to just like go around.
Nah, you don't want no purge.
Do you know what purge stands for?
You don't want no purge. Trust me.
It's called an open panel purge. What does purge stand for? Do you know?
Well, I mean, it depends on the topic. It depends on
how
the
I
debate.
feel what it is.
If you want to have a purge
Oh,
about a
how you
topic,
feel? Okay, thank you. You corrected yourself. This time you said you feel I'm doing this. See, at the starting you just said this is what he's doing.
What
now
the
you're
hell are
saying
we
this is what
doing
you
here, bro?
feel he's doing.
No, don't. Hey, we're not doing the word salad, bro. What the hell are we doing here?
When you make accusations, right?
Accusations
the semantics
about
are
what? This guy
important,
here,
right?
What the hell are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I agree.
Well, because
I
he's
can't
upset
disagree.
about my show being called Open Panel Purge, but the word purge in that stands for people uniting, respectfully gaining experience.
I get that.
That's
but you
what the
have to
word
purge
purge
for something.
stands
What are
for
you
there,
purging for?
right?
What
So
do you
like
what's your
the
topic?
whole
What's your
point of
show
a
about?
purge is to
What's
go
your
and
show
meet new
about?
people, learn new
What's your show about?
perspectives,
What do
and
you
debate
purge?
them. You
Debate
guys
on what?
you're asking questions and then talking while I answer them.
Well,
That's
you're not
wild.
answering because you keep talking. What's your show about?
He just explained it.
Yeah,
He
see,
was
you just
talking
said,
while I was trying to get
listen
an
how
answer.
stupid that was. You keep talking, you're not
He
answering.
just
No, the
explained it, but
stupid
I
part
think he
is you
left out a
staying
key
quiet and
detail.
asking what
You're
your
an
show's
idiot,
about.
bro.
That's the
You're a
stupid
fucking
part.
idiot. Shut the fuck up when you ask a question.
Insults don't win debates. That's what
Yeah,
you lose the
yeah,
debate.
you're right. And neither does talking over people and not listening and coming bad faith. That all doesn't win debates either.
That's the problem. You guys come up here thinking you know you're talking shit, but you don't even know what your show's about.
I literally just said what my show is about. Literally just said it. You fucking retard.
Time, maybe I can hear it, but everybody's
Okay,
talking
shut
at
the fuck up.
goddamn same
You're
time.
the one that keeps talking after you ask the
What's name of your
question.
show? What do you
Shut the
specialize in?
fuck up.
What do you rage bait
Cap for
on?
life. This is what
What
he
are you
does.
turds doing?
This guy's a retard. These guys are actually a retard. It's so
No,
wild.
retard is the guy
Cap,
that
this
can't
is
answer the name
exactly
of his
what he
show.
does. You're
What do you
I don't know.
specialize in?
This is a skill issue. The other guy heard my answer, so you're just
Well, then
retarded.
say it already, bro. Come on. What do you specialize in? What's your show based upon?
I'm a political commentator. That's I'll put it into one little package for you.
Hey, so you're one of those guys that think.
I'm glad you're finally out with it. I'm glad you're finally out with it, Big Easy.
Hey,
I'm just glad you're finally out with it.
McConnell's talking through a computer?
What's that?
You think you're one of those guys that think McConnell's talking through a computer?
What? Say that again.
You said politics. You don't even know Mitch McConnell, bro. Get this guy out
Yeah,
of
but
here.
what does that got? Yeah, but are you trying to defend Mitch McConnell, or are you just trying to
I'm
shit
trying
on
to figure out if
Republicans
this
that
guy
think he's
knows
dead?
politics. I just asked him a political
I'm
question.
just saying, are you trying to shit on
That's
conservatives
not
that think he's
asking me a
dead?
political
Or are you
question.
trying to
That's
defend Mitch
literally
McConnell?
not asking me a political question, you idiot.
You didn't even know who Mitch McConnell
You asked,
was, bro.
no,
wanna come over
no,
here
I
and
didn't
rage
say
bait and crap?
what
You don't
as
even
in
know
I
who
don't know who
Say it,
people
say it,
are.
bro.
I said what as in your question means what.
You don't even know about the Senate or the House, and you're over here talking about debating
Cap,
people on the
he's
political stage.
he's Canadian.
Okay, dude. This
Cap,
guy.
he's Canadian.
Oh,
This
he's
guy's so
Canadian.
sad. This guy's so sad, dude.
Oh man, sad is talking about politics in the U.S. when you're from Canada, bro. No disrespect to
I'm
Canada,
a dual
but
citizen, goofy bitch.
yeah, goofy bitch stuck in Canada, but not talking in the U.S.
I'm not stuck in
How hypocritical
Canada.
can you be, bro?
I just said I'm a dual citizen. Can you hear?
Yeah, you're a dual citizen. Yeah, are you in the
Yeah.
United States? No, but you want to talk
I
politics?
will be in like 10 days.
Oh, okay. At least you got some type of like, all right. Good for you. All right.
Yeah. Retard.
Well, I mean, that's
Cap,
the
this
reason.
is-
That's the
this- if
reason
you're
you're in
wondering
Canada
what he
because
does,
that's the way
this
you
is it.
debate.
No.
That's the reason he's in
Dude,
Canada.
you're an idiot. You're an actual idiot. Do you
I
want
guess
to
I know
debate
who
me about
McConnell
something
was.
right now? You want to debate me about something right now?
Bro, you just got cooked. You
Any
just got cooked
topic.
right now. I don't need to debate you anymore.
You didn't debate me. You just asked
You
me
just
if I
got
was
cooked,
like
bro.
you
just got
asked me
cooked.
if
You
I
didn't
was
even know
like
who was part of
somebody.
the House and the Senate, bro. You want to debate? You just lost the debate.
Okay, good, dude. No arguments. I get it. This
Yeah,
is what this
just
is what's
take
wrong
the
with
L.
emotions. This is why women shouldn't vote right here because they're emotional and it negates any logical sense in their heads.
I don't know what type
Cap,
of
this is what
feminism
he does.
issues you got, man. I don't know who hurt you, but just learn how to debate next time
Oh,
before you
who
get cooked.
hurt you? I'm married, dog. Are you? Are you
No
married?
wonder you don't know shit.
Are you married?
No wonder you don't know shit.
Not married. Gotcha.
Your wife knows more than you, probably.
She knows more than you for sure.
Oh, I'm not gonna doubt that she knows more than you. That's for sure.
Okay.
Bro, that's fucked.
She knows more about health than me for sure. That's true.
That makes it even worse for you.
Cap, this is what he does, man. This is what his show
sad,
is.
dude.
He pops
What do
in
you
the
mean?
light.
My
Sad is
show
not
is
knowing politics,
talking
but
to
having a
people, and
political
you guys
platform.
are the ones that are
That's what's
crying.
sad.
So,
Trying to have a political
Speakeasy.
platform without knowing politics.
I'm
You have like
curious to
your
hear.
IQ is single digit, isn't it?
No, the insults
hold on.
don't win debates. Learn that.
You're
Whenever
not
you're done,
debating
Cap,
me
let me
right
know.
now. Debate me
Whenever
on
you're done,
something.
Cap, let me know.
You just lost the
Debate me
debate,
right
bro.
now.
You wanna
Do you
talk
think
about
do you think
nonsense,
women should be in the
but you just
military?
lost the debate without
Do you think
even knowing.
abortion should be legal? Let's debate something. Do you think abortion should be legal?
Do you think
Why do I
London is
wanna
the
talk
one
about
actually
something
ruining
that
our
you don't
Do you
lives?
think
know?
abortion should be
Or do you
legal?
still think it's the Jews?
Do you think abortion should be legal?
Chargeroo?
Why do I want to talk politics with
Cap.
somebody who doesn't even know politics?
All right, yeah, exactly.
Cap,
Exactly.
do you think
Exactly.
when
No
Speakeasy,
arguments.
Cap,
No arguments.
debate him on this because he's loud and wrong. Do you think when Speakeasy called
Women
Gunner
shouldn't vote?
a monkey?
What do you think
that's
about the
racist?
terrorists put on Canada?
He's not, Pete, he's not listening.
That's good.
What do you think about the tariffs that were put on Canada?
I'm for the.
Cap is tuned out, Pete,
I'm
at the moment. Cap, let us know when you're done, bro. I got a question for Speakeasy, like a serious one.
No, go ahead, Color. I already cooked them. Go ahead, Color.
Hold on.
You didn't cook nothing, bro.
Color, I got
Saying you cooked someone doesn't win arguments.
I'd like to hear your opinion on these compelling revelations by Promethean Pact about London, like orchestrating the whole thing, like for the last 125 years, and the Strait of Hormuz basically being about breaking the control of the British Empire. What do you think about that? Because that takes all the blame off the Jews. You know what I mean?
I think there's too much conspiracy theory involved in that.
That's not a conspiracy. That's not a conspiracy. If you talk about conspiracy theories that control everybody, it would be London that is responsible for all of that to begin with. Our race wars, every bit of it. Karl Marx, all of it, dude. Every bit of it can be traced back to London, man. And I don't mean Britain. I don't mean English people. I mean specifically the city of London, who also, might I remind everybody, is the city that balked the Reconquista and refused to send any of their families.
They got their own First Amendment issues right now.
Pete, do you see that comment from Chargeroo in your chat?
Well, what do you think about the whole Trump economic system being an attempt to bring back an American economic system that was implemented by William McKinley before he was so terribly assassinated by London?
See, I have actually a really different opinion on this war that a lot of people don't agree with. But I think if you actually were to think about this,
I got it.
Losing this war would be actually strategically positive for America financially and in the long run, for America to gain more independence.
I don't know how, but what I will say is, also I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion about this theory that, or hypothesis, I should say, that this is all about cutting the old guard out, i.e., the British Empire, when it comes to the global economic system, in favor of
Not a dual
national
citizen, by the
sovereignty.
way. You're in arrears for your child support.
In favor of national sovereignty.
And somebody told me you was talking shit, so I come to talk shit.
In a trilateral
I don't want to be your
alliance
daddy,
between-
Orthodox. I don't want to be your daddy, Orthodox. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to be your daddy. Why are you following me around?
You don't want to be your own kid's daddy.
We got one of yours in the locker, bro.
You fake
You just
talking about
repeat the
politics.
same thing. Yes, deadbeat dad, blah blah
Don't
blah.
make me go get the clown so he can bring out the
bro.
fucking
You just repeat the same thing over
You should
and
have
over.
kept your mouth in part.
Show the same paperwork over
It's
and over.
adorable.
Nobody cares.
Stop trying to debate American
Nobody
politics.
cares. Stop trying to get my
Stop
attention,
it.
you
Pay attention to
little
Canada,
smoker.
sweetheart.
You
The
little
fuck is
fucking
this?
Mexican Nazi.
I
Why don't you
wanna
tell
hear
these
this.
boys that you're a
Dude.
Nazi, bro?
Yo,
This is a
Holmes.
Nazi you got on
people.
your stream. You understand
Yo,
that, right?
Holmes.
This guy like
Yo,
proudly
Holmes,
tells everybody
Nazi
he's a
lowriders,
Nazi.
they say,
This is the guy that you guys
You're a
would really
leftist,
be
you
mad
believe in
about,
gun
right?
control. Take care of your
Oh,
kids.
is
for
this
your
the guy
gun
that thinks that
control.
it's all the Jews?
I
Is this the
say
guy
that
that thinks
everybody
it's all the
should be
Jews?
able to own fucking tanks, but I want gun control? What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
You don't even know what you're talking
Must have
about.
been a flip-flopper.
I want gun
I know
control.
you don't take care of your kids. I know you're a
Like,
fake wankster.
yes,
I
I
know
don't
you talk
take
shit
care
about
of my
American politics, but you
kids,
don't
blah,
know what the
blah,
fuck
blah.
you're
Oh, I get it now. I get it now.
Let's show these fine
Oh,
folks
I
what
get
kind
it
of piece
now.
of shit they're dealing with.
Oh, your ass is exposed.
Bro. A Groyper gunner. I think it's a
I'm
Groyper.
not a groiper. I can.
No,
spend
he's just a
plenty of
little
time talking to
Nazi
you guys about
fuck. He's just a little Nazi fuck, a little fat fuck. Poor guy.
Is that why you challenged me to a fight?
Dude, listen to me. Listen to me. No, I didn't. No, I didn't run. I didn't run. I didn't run. I didn't run. Stop.
This dude's your champion right here.
Tough guy for a second.
Do you
Tough
want it
guy.
then? Do you want this?
I
ass whooping then,
offered
piece of
you.
shit
I
fucking
offered
wicked
you.
we can't hear
And
you.
you
You gotta
said
come back
no.
in.
You
Take care of
can't
your
try
kids.
to.
Don't
You
try to
can't
talk
try
shit
to
to me. Go
come
talk
back
to your
after you
kids.
dodged it, right? You dodged it already.
Come
Stupid.
on, brother, man. Go
You
talk
can't.
to your
You
kids.
can't come back to try and fight.
Come
I
on.
talk to my kids,
Should
dude.
we start?
Don't
Should
worry
we
about
start?
it. It's weird this pedophile shit you're on. Why do you want to know about my minor kids? Why do you want to know about my minor kids, you pedophile? Are you a pedophile? Are you a pedophile? Are you a pedophile?
Here's the thing.
So
right?
you're a
Here's what
pedophile,
here's
right?
what
You
your
want to
boy
know
looks
about
like
minor
right here.
children?
I may be a
You want to
chunky
know about
motherfucker
minor
who
children?
don't own a fucking webcam.
So I just want to
but,
say, any
your boy
grown
look
man
like
that goes
100%
around
Neanderthal.
asking
I
about
will
minor
fucking
children
doo-wop
should
your
have
ass.
their
this dude's a
hardware
Tucker
checked.
fan.
I'm just saying.
Just
Don't
saying.
be a pussy.
You're a
dude's a
pedo.
Tucker
You're a
fan.
pedo.
And don't talk
Pedophile.
fucking
You're a
shit.
pedophile. You're a
Don't
pedophile.
talk shit.
You're a pedophile.
Take care of your children, brother.
You're a pedophile.
Come on.
This dude's a Tucker fan, ain't he?
Come on. And then when
make
people
this
call you for
hard,
being a bad dad, you go, don't talk about my kids.
You
Don't
just
talk
asked
about
where my kids were, you
Nobody's talking about your
pedophile.
kids.
Nobody
you
gives
stupid
a fuck.
fuck. We're talking
Why
about
are
you
you
being
asking?
a shitty human being.
Nobody
Okay,
gives a
dude,
Who wants to
fuck.
run their
cool.
mouth.
I'm a shitty
Hey,
human
when are you
being.
gonna
Move
go
on.
take your autistic son to
Move
the
on.
fucking to the when's your baby mama?
Why
gonna
are you
have to stop
mentioning
reaching out
like
to
see
people
your
like me on
autistic
YouTube
son?
and go and so you can take your fucking autistic kid
Like
to the
what is
aquarium
this?
on his
What,
birthday.
what are you mentioning? My kid
Like
has
your
autism
baby mama
for?
reaches out to people that you have beef with so that you'll actually take care of your kids. That's fucking sad.
This is
No, she
fascinating.
reaches out because she's jealous that she's not my
So
wife.
can we clarify something?
That's why she does that.
Can we
stupid.
clarify something
She's
before
a
y'all
jealous,
continue?
crazy ex, just like you. You're
You
jealous.
take
You
better
can't
care
be
of
me.
other-
side of the
You're
oldest
jealous
of
that
y'all,
nobody
man.
wants
I
to
gotta
be
know
your
what kind of
friend.
battles
I would
going
not
on
Let me
here.
let me ask you something, Orthodox. Let me something. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something about this because I've been wanting you to answer this so bad. Don't be a bitch and run from it. Answer the question. Okay, then answer the question. You're so happy. Answer this question. Answer the question. All right, dude. This is what I mean. This guy's just here to fucking talk over everybody, say the same thing over. All right, you're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile.
It's
I'm just gonna repeat myself too. I'll just do the same thing you guys do.
You mind showing up? You
Bitch.
mind showing the proof?
Bitch.
The paperwork, so he can't run his fucking
This
mouth.
he always calls fake, and that's the reason why it's not real. Like it's constantly.
Send me that picture of him in the full body. Send me that full body picture of him. Send me that full body picture of this fat fuck.
If your baby mama didn't come to me with your problems, I wouldn't expose you.
Yeah,
you run your mouth to everybody.
You did all this before she came to you, bro.
Then you want people to jump through.
Dude, I don't care. I don't care. You saying I'm a deadbeat dad does nothing. I don't care.
Take care of your kids.
Okay, I'm just gonna play music until you're done.
I believe in shame.
I'll let
so
you. You're not a real Christian. You're nothing. You're not a Christian. You're not a Christian. You're not a Christian. But I'll just play music and mute you guys
until
you're
Step
done.
up. Be a man. Stop taking care of another man's kids. Take care of your own.
I mean, if I can't talk, right?
I think this dude's a Tucker fan.
Oh, they got the receipt. And you called me a monkey and your son can't speak?
What are you talking about? My son can't speak. What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, we want it to be disrespectful. I mean, like we can be disrespectful. I got called a monkey.
About little kids? You want to talk?
I mean, my kids can speak. My kids can speak though.
Their kids are innocent, man. It's this guy who calls himself.
This is what you guys feel. Real Christian over here. This guy, Orthodox. Why don't you say anything to him? You fat fucking loser. This is what you guys caused. This is what you guys caused right here. This is what you caused. I love that this just happened. You see that? You see that? This is my proof to you all. This is my proof to you all that this is what they want. They want people to hurt the kids.
Gonna need a bid for the rest of his life.
Yeah, Orthodox, come see me in Texas Sunday. Come see me in Texas Sunday.
Don't you?
You want to do it?
It is what it is. You get YouTube money and you get extra money off your kid.
Texas Sunday. Hey, don't dodge it now. Texas Sunday, right? We're fighting in Texas on Sunday. We're fighting in Texas on Sunday. Don't run. No, don't run. Don't run. Fighting in Texas on Sunday. Me and you. Orthodox guy. Orthodox guy. Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? See him back out? See him backing out again? See him backing out again? See him backing out again? See him backing out again?
You ain't shit. You ain't shot shit.
You're backing out again. Run.
I got news for
Since
you.
you're calling to a Christian.
That means you're gay.
I mean, hey, you called him gay for making a joke.
His son is slow.
You wanted to give the champ
I got
what he
news
deserved.
for you.
His son is slow. Good looking for the information.
Smelly dick.
That means
Good
you're
looking.
gay.
Yo, good looking.
I got news.
Yo, Brody, good look for the information.
I got news for you.
Unoriginal
That means you're gay. And I got news for
How
you.
long his son been slow?
Like, you literally, you can't say and do the things
He's
that
in
you've
Jerry
done
Springer
and
means
expect
you're gay.
people to
And I
not
got
make
news
fun of
for
you.
you.
Calm down.
Is that yo? He called me a monkey earlier, bro.
If somebody's making a
will.
joke, it's hilarious.
He called me a monkey earlier. He called me a monkey. We was talking about sports, bro.
Easy called you a monkey?
Yes, and his son is retarded, and he wanted to disrespect.
Hey, whoa, whoa,
what?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not say that.
I'm gonna leave the kids out of it
His
to
kid's
those aspects.
autistic. His kid's
Nah,
autistic.
but at the end of the day, yep, I work with kids that's disrespectful, but he disrespected me for no fucking reason, and
This
it was
is how they
another
do
person
it.
on
This is
the
how they
panel.
do it. This is what they
brought up
cause.
racism,
They cause this
and-
dude to start
Well, he
talking
always
shit
brings
about
up
kids.
racism. He
Fight
calls
me.
them liars
Hey,
and
Orthodox.
'cause he gets
Orthodox
I'll
guy.
fight you.
No,
I'll
stop.
still take the fake.
Okay,
I'll take the fake. I'll take his
Gunna.
fake.
Okay, Gunna.
I'll take his
Stop,
fake.
stop.
I'm
I want
not
to see
made
if he's
a
gonna
gap.
actually
Truthfully,
take the challenge.
I don't disrespect kids.
You just yell.
But
You're just kids.
I see that you got problems.
Stop yelling.
And all you
Stop
have to do is
fucking
come to the
yelling.
panel, and this is a panel where you could have expressed like men.
News for you.
You could have came on this panel,
means you're gay.
and it would have been
He's like,
respect.
I want to give Destiny
That
what the
means you're
champ
gay.
what he deserves.
And I got
I want
news
that big,
for you.
clean dick that
That
she'll
means you're
smoke to
gay.
fucking
And I got
choke
news
on.
for you.
And I'm just sitting here
That
in
means you're
awe,
gay.
like, brother,
And I got news
how
for
the
you.
fuck can you say
That means
something
you're
so
gay. And I got
gay
news
and then
for
try
you.
to hold it against
That
somebody
means
else
you're gay.
when they say,
You're
Wow.
just
wow,
gonna let him
it's
take your audio
fucking
captive?
crazy.
So I see, yeah, I see his
Are you
problem.
gonna let
Yeah.
you guys?
I get it.
Can I
get
talk
it.
or
I
no?
don't hate you.
No,
Can I
fuck you.
talk?
You're a hypocrite.
Can I
And I don't
talk?
wanna fight you.
Okay,
Fuck
I'm
you.
gonna
If you
Pete.
still
I'm
want
just
to,
gonna
you
leave
still
if I
want to.
can't talk.
Fuck
If I'm
you.
the only one getting kicked off,
do it
muted,
sometime.
all this,
Ain't
I'll
nobody
just
kick
leave.
you off.
And then
Ain't
you can
nobody
go
kick
back
you
to
off.
your
You just don't
nothing
like the
channel.
truth. But when you was disrespecting, now you want to
Are you gonna let me?
disrespect
Are you gonna let me talk?
Pete because he got exposed.
This your last chance.
When
This
people
your
get
last
exposed,
chance.
when people get
You want
exposed,
to
you
fight
didn't
me,
like that
Orthodox
shit.
guy?
I didn't like that shit when you called me a
Okay,
monkey. That's how I felt.
monkey,
I told exactly how you felt.
monkey,
Hey, speak
monkey,
easy.
monkey,
Your son, see, your son's slow. Your son's slow. Your son can't walk. Your son need a bed. Your son need a bed. Your son's slobbing right now. Your son's slobbing. Your gene pool. Your gene pool don't get for
You guys are
kids.
kids, bro.
Don't be show your
You guys
kids
are
respect.
kids.
Y'all get an extra check for your son. Fuck out of here. Every month. Y'all take money from your sick, slow
Okay,
son.
well,
You
listen, bro.
bitch. You feel
When
me?
you actually want to be a man and fight me, tell me, bro.
I told you where to meet up.
When you want to, not you,
I told you
Gunna,
where to
not
meet
you.
up.
You're a slow,
I told you
you're
where to
a
meet up.
slow monkey.
I told
I'm
you where
sorry,
to meet
bro.
up.
I don't fight monkeys.
Who's slower?
Sorry.
Monkeys or
You're
your
a slow
son?
monkey.
But at least he's faster than your son.
Hey, Orthodox
At least he's
guy.
faster than
Orthodox
he
guy.
has
You want
more
to fight
IQ
in
than your
Texas on
son.
Sunday?
At least he's smart.
Why can't
A
you
monkey's
answer?
smarter
You
than your
challenged
son.
me.
But a monkey
Answer
is
yes or
smarter than your
no.
son, right?
Orthodox.
Who has a
Orthodox
better
guy.
IQ?
Yes or no?
Orthodox. Who has
You
a
want to
better
fight on
IQ?
Texas?
His
You want
son
to fight in
or a
Texas
monkey?
on Sunday?
Who's more smarter? His son or his son or a monkey?
Are you
Who
gonna
has the
fight?
better IQ?
Are you gonna fight? Orthodox guy. Are you fighting on Sunday? Are you fighting on Sunday? Are you fighting me on Sunday?
Oh, he'll take
Yeah, I
care of his
didn't
kid?
think so, bitch.
Oh, he'll
Didn't
take
think
care of
so,
his autistic
bitch.
son?
Didn't think
He don't
so.
take care of his autistic son,
I'm not
man?
talking shit about your kids. I'm talking shit about how bad parent Speakeasy is. I
Nah,
wouldn't talk
but that's
shit
even
about your kids. In
he's
fact,
not even in his life.
so when the
He
other
called
guy
me a
said he's got a
monkey.
kid that's retarded, I said, don't do
He
that.
called me a monkey. I'm sorry. Call me disrespectful all you want. He disrespected the shit out of me, unorthodox. I never disrespected him.
Look, that's the guy's
No,
wife in the chat. He
Oh yeah,
says,
no,
Pete,
she gonna come running.
She said, Pete, you're letting him talk crap about our kid. What the hell is wrong with you? What do you mean? I don't even
Hey,
know what's going
hey,
on.
no disrespect.
I don't even know
Truthfully,
what's going
truthfully, no
on, guys.
disrespect. You right, and I'm a man, and I want to apologize.
I did a search for speaking
I want to
on YouTube,
apologize.
and all that came up was the Manuel Ocho show, bro.
I want to apologize. I I want to apologize and to her in the chat. I swear to God, I didn't mean to get triggered. That is a very immature thing to do. You right. He's not your son. He shares parents, and I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I swear. But your baby dad is a piece of shit. We was talking about sports, and he disrespected me, and I didn't have to get called a monkey.
She's not the mother of the kids you were talking about.
That's she's not.
No, his kids.
But I just still, I still want to apologize though, because that's wrong. And I work with kids, but I get why you're so emotional now, because that's what I was just trying to get out of him. Because when he came up here and talked to sports, but it derailed, he forced it into politics. So I get it now. He's a politician, a fake politician.
Yeah, he forces it into something he knows
exactly.
That he can act like he's smart later.
Correct.
He don't,
so
he
that's
don't
what
know anything.
Yeah.
He don't know anything about the politics.
Like,
dude is just a shit talker. And
Cap exposed him. Yeah. One of our employees exposed him on that. He didn't even know what a famous politician was. Like, he got exposed on that. So that's my thing. I was trying to get to the bottom. Was he here to attack Pete Page? Like, I don't understand.
And you know what?
Do you think the Jews control the world?
His wife is in the chat. Imagine what Speakeasy's wife has to deal with at home when he's calling ladies the B word.
He called Liz a bitch for no reason.
The B word, and she never deserved that.
She one of the sweetest ladies ever. She just, I don't get it. She just felt like, again, like, if you're going to be friends with us, how you going to come on here and disrespect? His whole analogy is to match. That's how he's immature. Match immaturity with immaturity. He said, if you bring a knife, I shoot. Okay, I get that analogy. You can't tell a man how to react. But at the end of the day,
he spends 8 hours. He spends 8 hours doing hate streams on people, and then wants to get upset when you actually call him out. Right? He knows that there's people. He knows that there's people that back me, that I care about, that will call me out and call me a POS.
So what's your channel?
To him.
So what's your channel?
I'll drop it in the back. I didn't do this to grow my channel. Like, this is not my normal shit. I just don't like it easy.
Yes, I don't like him either. Like, he's not a fine guy over here. I mean, Pete give everybody a fair chance. That's why I respect Pete, because he give everybody a fair chance. And it's not like Pete letting anybody talk about kids or letting anybody talk about race. He just letting people get their stuff off. So just clear that up for the people in the chat. It's not Pete. Pete is a man of his own. He can't control what no man say. You get what I'm saying?
I appreciate that from you guys.
That's the thing. And he has this behavior. Like, if he has this mentality, if you're not with him, you're against him. He stabbed his back. He stabbed a bunch of his friends in the back. He tells people that if you go watch them, you can't, or have anything to do with them, you can't have shit to do with me. And I saw, like, somebody told me he was doing this shit and he was pulling in another group, and I'm like, all right, bet. And he's just fucking being a douchebag, a piece of shit. And I sat there and watched. I wasn't gonna come up.
You know what? And you know what? Hooligan, I never kicked him out. He ran from you.
Yeah, no,
he ran from you.
Because wait, who do we got now?
Because the thing is, like, he wants to run his mouth about me, but I'm a crash it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. And I make money. Wait.
I make money on YouTube. Hey, Pete, we're starting to get into the political realm on YouTube here. Who's this guy, Trippy Cast, man? What's up, dude?
I've been here for like an hour, dude.
Somebody told me
Speakeasy reached out. You're part of this crew or what?
When I was talking shit, somebody in my chat's telling me that Speakeasy reached out to me to a fade.
Okay, Orthodox, can you hold on for just a second? I want to ask Trippy Cast some questions. All right, Trippy Cast. So give us the rundown, because I'm trying to gauge where these dudes are at on the Overton. Okay, so who's the Tucker fan? Who's the Candace fan? Who's the Bernie bro? Who's the leftist socialist woke nut? Give me the rundown, bro.
Well, I mean, here, I'll show you my normal avatar. See, normally my hoodie's blue, but you get the gist. I wear red, white, and blue. So, like, I'm kind of the bright guy, you know? I'm the guy who's correct about everything.
Well, that sounds like it sounds like because you're American. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like
Pete,
Republican.
you going viral tonight, Pete.
Oh yeah. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit that one first. See, I have this frying pan, and sometimes when I'm on
what is this?
when I'm on live streams, I'll just have to, bonk the person next to me.
All right.
Right, and if it gets too intense,
Well, I got a hard head. Oh shit, dude, it's cracking.
Pew 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 pew. I ran out of ammo once, and I thought I was a 6-shooter, but I'm in a cartoon. So,
dude, I have got to set my avatar up, bro. That is some brilliant shit, bro. I have to admire it, man.
Oh, thank you. I toast to you. Toast with some Fago. Tink.
What do you got? Some Fago? Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Can I get a cigarette?
Dude, I had a cigarette on here. You know what? I don't anymore. I replaced it with this thing. It's a
fucking
sensor
kids
bar.
are brilliant, dude.
Pause. That shit fire. That shit fire,
bro. I wish I grew up in that age, man. Holy shit.
I gotta be
that shit is fire.
Censored. I mean, he did the right thing. It was censored, bro.
Shit, I got axes, I got machetes.
What the
heck, I got all sorts of stuff. I got hold on, was that the other hand? Yeah, I got an L to hand out. When I win something, I don't know.
So you can match anybody's energy. You've got the goods to match anybody's energy, bro.
I had a tooth at one point. Yeah, I guess I've built it up over time. I also have that sound.
I mean, if people want to go at you with samurai swords, that's what you're gonna do. If they want to go at you with guns, you got that too, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man. It's been around a while. This puppet. I've done upgrades over and over and over and over, and I'm preparing to upgrade it pretty soon again. So.
Wow, that's good shit, man. Are you gonna give it? Are you gonna eventually give it its own language model so you can like talk to it yourself?
Oh, I don't know. It depends on how stuff progresses,
Maybe a partner with a language model, like another avatar with running a language model.
I'd love to do something where I could have somebody else voice a puppet, like something that's connected to a different person's voice, so that it never gets confused. That'd be sick.
Well, I mean, money can buy anything, and I've got a really good voice, just so you know.
And I got no money.
You can check out my work over at the Finn's Tailgate.
Who's smoke detectors beeping? Because I have a sound effect of that.
Not mine. You're the one with all the gadgets.
Yeah, that's my sound effect.
That was clearly a smoke detector. You're right. That was clearly
my sound effect. But somebody else has an actual. Okay. I think somebody had a real one. I'm not sure.
Wow.
It was shot. Shot's like, I can't reach to change the battery.
That's not me. How you gonna believe me? I'm on the porch.
What circles do you roll in on YouTube? Give me some names so I know like
who you're
porch, like. We all follow politics secretly, and nobody wants to admit it. And we all got our favorites. So, like, what crew do you roll around with, man?
Who's up next?
Like, what are some of the common YouTubers that react to your shit or like you intermingle with in the YouTube streets?
I don't know, man. I know Raging Tomato. I know Dusty. I know fucking Orthodox guy here. I know.
You know Melon?
Cool. Melanie Cosmic Fox.
No, Melon, the guy that has the alternate super chat platform.
No. I probably
no. All right. How about that jackass from Minnesota, Steel Toe Morning Show? You know that guy, Aaron?
I know a bunch of people who make fun of that guy. Like I know Dr.
Well, Melon is one of them. Melon is the lead guy that totally roasted him throughout the months when he was getting cucked by Rakita.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know of.
Yeah,
Rakita.
check him out. He's really funny, man. Melon is really funny, bro. Check him out.
Yeah, I think my friend Dr. Till was messing with them guys for a bit. Now he's messing.
with Kino, all of them were. Kino, Casino, all of them were messing with him, man.
Yeah, dude. Like Andy used to be around us, man. I remember one Halloween I was streaming and Andy Worski joined us. And it was like
that's because we're all desperate grifters, man. You know it. Like capital G grifters.
Yo, Trippy, you got beef with that cat Speakeasy?
Oh, dude, I can't fucking stand the way he acts. Lately he's been dropping by like smaller channels than his own and then trying to flex and tell them that they should listen to him and kick the other people because he's got a bigger channel.
Yeah, I mean that's the only vibe I got, Trippy. That's the vibe I got when he came over
this is
here.
the wrong channel.
Well, Gunner, when I looked up his channel, all I got was Emmanuel Acho's show, Speakeasy.
Really?
Correct. I mean, he don't got that trademark. They gonna probably, you know what I mean? He probably that's how.
The real Speakeasy has 2.5 million subs.
He does.
Bro,
Exactly.
What the hell was that?
I found
he
out
went after
that
Joe. He went after Gunner. He went after Liz. What the hell?
Yeah,
after
I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it, Cap. And Cap, you killed him, bro. And that's why I came back on there because I'm like, oh, he's a fake ass politician. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now.
Did you guys
get it
say
now.
something that he disagreed with? Is that what it was?
No, he baited it. He faked as he eased it in like he was a sports fan. But then
he'll walk you into a political.
Exactly.
Well, to be fair, one of our other guys kind of walked into it by actually implying that he was a racist for the shit he was doing.
But I think he was supposed to. He is a racist.
But Gunner, I think that's what he was actually fishing for, bro.
Yeah,
but bro,
man.
he called.
Hey, we come here to get away from that bullshit, bro. Like this is our spot to get away from the
that's all I was saying. Color. That's all I'm saying. Color. We don't talk color. I get along with you all the time. You're a white man. I'm a black man. We don't talk about
and
that
I want you to
shit.
know, I just need
we
your
don't talk
energy.
about that stupid ass shit. We don't talk about that.
See, right,
but he called me a monkey though.
I admire your energy, bro, and I just wish. I wish your energy. Hey, I just wish your energy was directed towards helping your fellow Haitians in my neighborhood get Comcast to fix their fucking boxes that are a fucking rat's nest, dude. So the shit stops going out there in the rain.
I'm in New York, man.
We march on Comcast.
Would you call someone a monkey?
My house, bro.
No.
They suck, bro.
And if you call someone a monkey,
if you want me to point you to the real racism, if you want me to point you to the real racism, the fact that the people across the canal from me don't have one single problem with their Comcast equipment, but my neighborhood over here, where I'm the only white guy, has nothing but rat's nests for Comcast equipment, even though we all pay Comcast the same amount of money, and it's code violations we're talking about,
bro. It's a monopoly, bro. There's nobody else. They know what they're doing.
So where is all the woke people? Where are all the woke people to march for this neighborhood against Comcast?
Well, like, dude,
but you don't think that's a self-centered issue, though, Color? Because that's like in your neighborhood, people like have to travel.
I'm trying to help the people in this neighborhood, bro. I'm trying to help the people in this neighborhood whose hard-earned money goes to the same place that those rich people across the canals go to.
No, I get what you're saying. Bro. I get what you're saying. But I'm just saying, like, that issue, how do we solve that?
Bro?
They got the good fiber optic, bro.
We get 100 people like they do in the streets of Seattle. We get 100 people to go knock on the door of the code enforcers and get them to enforce the law.
Do y'all want to know what's funny? Speakeasy's so mad he's doxing me right now.
Oh, is that?
Oh, he's doxing you? Oh wow!
How is he doing that? Give us an example.
That's called real action, Gunner. I'm not being selfish. It's called real action instead of just getting on TV or YouTube and complaining about everything.
I don't give a fuck because I've already like showed it myself. Like I don't care. I used to be a very bad person, and I had a Antifa article written about me, and he's just such a crybaby bitch. He thinks that bothers me. He thinks that's going to stop me from talking shit to him. I don't care. Everybody who knows me knows that I'm a decent human being and a good person, and you're trusting an Antifa article. You notice how I called him a leftist and he said he's not a leftist? Only a leftist would trust an Antifa article. First and foremost.
Get a point.
The simple fact of the matter is...
He ran from you, hooligan.
No, he thinks because I'm a fat cornbread country boy. He thinks calling me fat and like telling me he don't. By the way, Speakeasy, since I know you're still in the back, I do want that fade. Somebody said that you did re-challenge me to the fight. Yes, I will be in Dallas on Sunday.
No, you guys need to debate, bro. Just debate. This is the debate.
And just to be clear, there's one other thing, Gunner, real quick between you and I, right? The other thing is, to fix these problems in this neighborhood would cost Comcast a total of about $20,000, bro. You're talking about a multi-billion-dollar company,
by the way,
bro.
Speakeasy's the type of guy that tells you he doesn't dox people and then turn around and do that when he gets pressed.
That's the type of weak ass man you're dealing with. So
Sucker shit. And I'm glad y'all came in here, bro, because he's a fucking sucker, and he came here to savage.
Anytime he goes on somebody else's panel talking that shit, even if they completely hate me, right? Even if they completely hate me or it don't go the way I think, I'm gonna out this motherfucker for being the piece of shit he is, because he's a lying hypocrite, piece of fucking human trash, and it's funny to me.
You know what he said? That was hold on.
I don't know where Pete went, but yeah, man. He came on here, and I think he came on here to sabotage the show, guys. And I'm glad y'all came here to
That's what he
really
does.
address who he is. Yeah.
Well,
I get it now. You know what I'm saying?
If you watch his little
did you hear what that clown say? And I'm not talking about you, Trippy. I'm talking about Speakeasy. That man said, "Hey, Pete, if you don't let me speak or get rid of some of you guys, I'm gonna leave and your little small YouTube channel."
Thank you, Pete.
Yeah, and that's what I said.
That's
Hey, yo, Pete, that's what I said.
You know what's funny?
Pete, that's what I said.
Diss you like that, bro? He straight up said,
I'm like,
go back to your.
He dissed the shit out of Pete. Yeah, I'm like, this dude is so. That's how emotional he is. He didn't even realize. Maybe it was intentional, but I'm like, he's fucking dissing the host now. Like, what did the host do? Like, that's why it's really weird. It's like demanding energy. Like, let me speak.
He's the type of guy. He's the type of guy that never got attention. He was raised by a single mother. He never knew who he was. Never had any identity of his. Like, he goes around saying he's black, and any white person he can call racist in front of black folks, he does. Then he says like the most racist shit out there that he can say. Like,
so is he really? So is his dad half Jamaican?
No.
Yeah. His dad. It's not his dad. It's not his real dad. It's his stepdad is Jamaican.
Oh, I'm not jacking that. I'm not jacking that. So he's not black. I said Pete. I just said that. Pete. Oh my God.
He's not black. He's not black. He's not black. His stepdad is Jamaican.
This shit gets invasive, okay? Because there's an ex or two of his that use the internet, and one of them had their kid's DNA tested to see what his lineage was, so that they could get an idea of what the kid's medical history
that's a
could
bit
be.
over the line. That's a bit over the line.
So anyways, no Jamaican came back in the blood.
So he is a racist.
So like
he
his
called you Mexican.
has no
I said
Jamaican
that.
in there. So what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like
that was the. But yo, Trippy. He called. I knew it was the cover up to say he was just trying to justify why he wanted to say nigga on our panel. That was just the cover up. I think. Hey, yo, Pete, and I said that, Pete. I said, when is you gonna show the picture? I told you he never showed up. I told y'all that.
Never showed the picture.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
And the fact that he was willing to show himself on camera, but Hooligan and Trippy, they're not showing themselves. But that other guy,
Wait, hold on.
He shows himself on camera. So
brother, that is an actual up-to-date picture of me, Pete. Hold on, I'll drop you the Antifa article that Speakeasy shows.
I'll hit the button.
That is literally literally my
I'm not saying I'm not saying nothing against.
Oh no, Trippy, y'all good, man. Y'all good. Yeah.
I don't mind.
I'm saying he was more believable because he came in on camera. So when he's saying all of this,
No, he baited us. No, he sabotaged. Listen, Trippy, y'all. He came in as a fake sports guy, but we. Yeah, right, bro.
Conservative grifter.
So
correct.
Women shouldn't vote.
Correct. That's a great analogy, bro.
He was a fake conservative because
I titled my stream the same thing he titled his open panel raids. Because that's all he does. Like that's one of the things that he does. He does a debate show with the same motherfuckers, the same retarded fucking ortho bro talking points with the same fucking fake conservative retards that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Right. Then he does drama, and then he does this panel raid shit where he goes and he derails other people's panels trying to make it about politics.
That's right. That's what he does every time he does.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's what he calls it, open panel purge. He'll join smaller channels that he thinks he can't get kicked from, and then he acts out, he wilds out, and then he's been ruining his own reputation lately with that whole. Trust me, I'm a bigger channel and all that bullshit.
I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that he doxed me. I had to point that out. Is he still in the back chat? Is he still in the back panels, or did he leave?
No, he left already.
Okay.
Easy Weezy. He's probably still
He
listening.
definitely listening.
And his
He definitely
wife
listening.
follows him on the panels.
He left.
Yeah,
I know
she'll
she doesn't
bitch you out. She'll
She
bitch you
doesn't.
out too.
She doesn't come on panels. She comes in So he's got a bunch of fucking. He's got a bunch of fucking mods. He's got a bunch of fucking mods that are like his fucking audience is the most retarded motherfuckers.
Dude.
Like on his debate show, he scammed his own audience and his mods and shit. Like you could pay $100 to fucking take the winnings from somebody if you win on his show.
Yeah.
And everybody just pretends like it's okay.
Right, that didn't make sense. That's what I said. I'm like,
show, like one of his mods had the 2 winners kicked so that Easy got to keep the pot money.
Right, he came over here scamming us.
Job. Like people can't get a job anymore. You gotta.
We gave him content pretty much
on the internet.
Exactly. Yeah, I know that.
Exactly.
He kept looking at the chat.
When somebody somebody said that he challenged me to a fade, so I want to let it be here right now. I will fight him. He's already challenged me. I told him I would do it. Then he backed out.
Who cares? But like, really, what does that get you? Who cares?
Well, he keeps challenging people over and over.
Nobody cares about this guy.
Brother man,
Yeah.
I get paid. I get paid handsomely to mock stupid people.
No, I'm saying him. Like, what do you get like from fighting him? Like, do you gain money or something?
Yes,
No,
I will be able to make a shit ton of money.
It's the
Yeah, I'd be
principle
able
of
to
the
make a
thing
shit ton
too.
of
On
money.
top of
Oh,
it,
no, okay,
because
go ahead,
Speakeasy has challenged multiple people, including myself, to fights such as boxing matches, street fights. It's always
But
something
that's what
else.
he wants is for you to react and
Right, but
Has
when
he
you
ever
accept
fought
it,
anybody?
that's what you're doing.
Does he have
when you
anybody?
accept it, when you accept the
No.
fight, he turns it down and then says that you turned it down. So
So he
it's like
he weasels his way out of it and
It's
keeps
stupid.
adding shit to it, like puts loops for you to jump through, and they're like, "Oh, well, you didn't follow every loop to the details, so it was you who were
Like
the coward and fixed
it was come out to Canada and then we'll fight and then I'll pay for your trip out to Canada. Then I'm like, motherfucker, you send the money
all I heard
first.
was
That's
some
how that
racist
works.
Shit. I heard a lot of.
Oh, you want to fight that man too, Trippy? Both of you guys.
Oh
would
no,
fight
I
him.
told him
Oh,
I
no,
would, but
challenge-
it's
no,
like
he
I'm not
challenged
challenging
me
him
to a
right now.
fight.
He challenged
He
me.
challenged
Yeah,
me.
like somebody challenges
Yeah,
you.
y'all just
you accept
accepted it. Yeah, y'all just accepted it.
Yeah, you
I
accept
get
it,
No,
and then
I'm
he
just
goes,
a
"Oh, they
crash
turned
out
it
who
down."
makes. I'm just a crash out who makes money off of
Fucking what?
it. So yeah, no, I don't give a fuck if I get my ass beat. Just to be able to knock that motherfucker's jawline loose would feel great.
And I'll watch you do it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I want the fade too. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever
But, like,
celebrity, whatever
you
he want to
know-
do, like
You know damn well if you meet him at that fucking convention in Texas that you hit him once, the cops are called. You know,
Yeah,
he's gonna
but
have
see,
his
in,
wife there.
in Texas, it's only a
Yeah.
$200. It's
Or
only a
he could
$200
shoot your
fine.
ass. He could have
Or
a gun.
if you walk up to him and you challenge him to mutual combat.
You say that, good sir. You
I don't
say
know
that,
him.
good sir. But I keep it on me. I got the 9 and the
Put it
4.5
down.
in my hand right
Man,
now.
y'all crash
Put
out.
down.
You say
Put it
that.
down.
You say that.
Put it down. Put it down. It's Texas. So you know. Yeah.
This dude is
Yeah,
a
fuck
loser
that.
racist. Why pay him the attention?
Because it's funny to watch him squirm like a little
Be-
rat.
yeah,
that he
I
is.
mean, I
Because
get it. He's trying to go to Kristen Clark, Marlon route. What's in the Fresh and Fit guy? Like the corny route. He trying to. Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's trying to go through
like,
Andrew Wilson.
Yeah, he's corny. I get it. Like I
Dude,
get.
you
I've
know,
been
at least
like that, but
You
I'm
wanna
like,
hear some shit?
and
You
he
wanna hear
doing
some
it
shit?
so wrong. Like,
Shut.
like you fake. Like, oh, go ahead, bro.
Or
My
gonna,
fault, Trippy.
gonna,
Yeah.
dude. I was sent a bunch of different pictures of Speakeasy's mother advertising for a local dance club. And it's like his mom's in her 60s. There's a bunch of these pictures. She's bent over.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
And I
Trippy.
was
Where
like,
were
oh
you
my God.
at?
Like it
Where were
runs
you
in the
guys at
family.
30 minutes ago? Where were you guys at 30 minutes ago?
I know. I should have joined sooner.
I try not. I try not to
was a
push
wee
the
bit
little
busy.
fella too hard because I don't know how he's gonna react because he's the type of guy that says he doesn't dox, but apparently he put out my Antifa docs. And the thing is, like,
He will. He will.
And guys, y'all, he thought he was big shit talking to sport. We sport analysts. We don't do politics, so that's why we didn't get how to correlate.
You
we
know
like
what?
why
Speakeasy,
you thinking
Speakeasy likes to throw glass. I likes to throw rocks, and he don't
And
like
hide
to
his
take
hand.
it back. Yeah, he likes to hide his hand. You know how I know? when he was threatening you guys, it was okay. But when he got threatened, you know what that man said? Oh, your channel, you better be careful, Pete. If they start threatening me, your channel could go down.
But yet
I
he
said,
throws
oh,
out
really?
the PDFs like a million times, which
No,
can't.
that's what I said. I said he think he no legal terms.
Do y'all want to see a funny
Yeah,
ass
we
clip?
we put bots on his ass too. On his
Well,
channel.
the thing is,
I can flag
the
his
thing
shit
is,
too.
Yeah, I'll flag the shit out. I know how to do bots.
Homie is a literal cuck.
He's
big
the
time.
fakest cat alive.
Snake ass bitch.
Well, do you know what makes him? Do you know what makes him mad? Is
Everything.
because the Antifa article that I have, you would think that I'm everything y'all are calling him, but I'm not. And I get along with all different groups of people, and homie can't stand that because the first thing he wants to do is go, "Oh, he's a Nazi, he's a racist."
He was calling
I'm
you
like,
a racist.
I'm just a chill guy. I ain't never called anybody a monkey on here.
But even if you got your opinion, you got your opinion. Like, you know what I'm saying? My thing is just like, he think he can use the rocket
I'm a 1930s German, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh,
dude, really? You do think it's all the Jews? You do think it's all the Jews, man?
I think it's a select number of them and some traitors. But we ain't gonna talk about that.
Oh man,
London's got you worked, bro. London's got you worked, man.
London is literally part of the problem. What are you talking about?
London is the problem. London made up the Jews thing, bro. Just so you know, man, it's all London, bro.
We can't talk about we if you wanna reach out, we can talk in Discord about that. We could do a Rumble show, you and I. I don't disagree.
Come on any show you want me to. I will come on any show you want me to. I will come on any show you want me to, bro.
I don't want
and
to
I'll
break
show my
TOS
face.
on this channel. I don't want to break TOS on this show or mine. So let's remember where we're at, so we ain't fucking with people's livelihood and channels.
I was going to tell you.
If you name the issue that Americans have with each other, London created it, bro. Every bit of it can be traced back to them, man. Everything.
Okay.
You're talking about the financial sector in London, the Rothschilds.
Everything. Our race wars, all of it.
All right, bet. That's a whole bit. The
commie takeover, the second commie takeover attempt going on right now. All of it, bro.
Bring him on your show.
I got you. If you want to come on the show, you can definitely come on the show. Definitely, that will be fun.
Anytime, bro. Anytime, as long as I'm able to plug my Miami Dolphins channel, bro. That's all I ask.
A rising tide raises all ships, brother, man. See, my thing is, I may have some funny ideas, and I may be a nationalist, but I don't have hatred in my heart for nobody. I think everybody pretty much wants the same thing, and that's what pisses me off about Speakeasy. He's such a grifter.
Well,
he hears what he hears about crazy people, and he starts talking shit on me. So I'm like, fair turnabout's fair play, bitch. I bet.
So, like, okay, here, I'll throw you guys a couple of funny things about Speakeasy. He claims, and I just heard him make this claim the other night, that he used to sell heroin, but he would never sell heroin to women because they're women.
Well,
I don't know
why.
He
can hardly lose me.
He is from Canada, but only likes to talk about American politics on his live stream channel.
Very weird.
Because why not? Talk about a different country's politics.
Well, I mean, yeah, but really, the alternative is talking about Carney, bro. I mean,
right.
I don't blame him there, man.
But he's a Canadian, though.
Yeah, he's a Canadian. That's the funniest thing about him.
Yeah, that's why it's weird.
Trippy. By the way, since he doxed
he's a subject of the king.
Since he doxed me tonight, why don't you send me all the paperwork unredacted that you got?
Don't fire
because I have no.
It's funny how he talks about. It's funny how Speakeasy talks about being all free and liberated and all that, while he's a subject to a king.
Wrong camera. Yeah, no shit. Owned by a king.
I can't stand monarchs, dude. I can't stand loyalists. I can't stand Tories, bro. They're all such whining little fucking hypocritical bitches. Oh, I'm so free. I'm so free until Charles comes by. Then I've got to get on my knees like a bitch.
You guys, I'm totally black. I'm Speakeasy. I was Jamaican once. Man, what do you think about that puppet? Yeah.
And I challenge any Tory or loyalist to come prove me wrong. Y'all are a bunch of bitches. You're a subject to a king. And there's
Orthodox
people on the
guy.
internet. There's people on the internet that actually champion monarchy like it's a better system than Republican democracy, bro. Like seriously, man, we're going back to kneeling before another man.
Yep.
You
We're
guys got
going
more
back to giving our
subscribers than
sovereignty to
Speakeasy.
another man. Oh my God.
You
What a
guys
bunch
got
of
more
cunts.
subscribers
No
than
wonder
would box you
Britain is
if I had
falling.
arms.
No wonder Britain is falling.
Would you say, Pete?
I want to know if these guys got more subscribers than Speakeasy.
Nah.
Nah.
I'm a much smaller channel, but I'm at like 1,700 or something. I think. I don't know. I've been having YouTube issues lately. But my name is Speakeasy, and I don't have any arms, but I challenge you to a boxing match. You see how fair that is? Look, he's threatening my kids. He's threatening my children. No, I don't have any arms. Don't box me. He said he would box me, but that means that he backed out. Oh no. I'm Speakeasy. I did a rap video.
So Hoonigan and Trippy, when you guys pop up on another show where he's doing his antics, he gets mad, he gets loud, he starts saying you guys are this, and that, so they can kick both of you guys out.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You know the game.
Yep.
Yeah, I get it. It's like he really antagonizing.
Make no mistake.
And-
I told y'all what I am, but he wants to control that narrative and make me seem like an evil, mean, terrible person. Right?
No, but he can't. But it's a contradiction, though. And I don't mean to cut your wisdom because he could instantly start by calling you Mexican. You never came in with any racism.
didn't he?
You came in. Yeah, you came in. So it's like that's why it didn't make sense. It's like, bro, how the fuck is he a Nazi?
I'm sorry, Gunner. I hope I didn't smash the guy's Pollyannish thought about what his dual citizenship meant to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
that
not.
was
He's not.
ironic,
He's not
Color.
a dual-
He talks
dual
all that
citizen.
shit, but he's a dual citizen from Canada. Like,
hold up.
Yeah, that is crazy, bro. That is
I mean,
he's
crazy.
an American and
I
you're
got
drifting as
dual citizen to Canada just telling me.
Yeah. Yo, bro,
I mean,
you my
I
boy,
have
bro.
more
You here
respect.
cooking, bro. You
I have
talking,
more
bro.
respect for an American communist Marxist than I do for an American that bows to another band.
That
Okay,
shit is
so-
confusing. Like,
When it comes to
why?
his dad's from the U.S. His dad was in Canada. His dad got his mom pregnant. His dad came back from from Canada to the U.S. Speakeasy thinks that's why he has dual citizenship, but in reality,
Oh my god!
Technically, he only has American citizenship unless he actually raised his hand and declared his Canadian citizenship.
He only has
No. Who told you that, caller?
He
only has Canadian citizenship.
Okay. I don't know what our treaty. Look. I don't know what our treaty is with Canada. I only know what our treaty is with Germany. And I know that if you're born to an American father to a German mother, you're an American.
No, he was in Canada when he got her
you.
pregnant. She gave birth in Canada, so he's from Canada.
My father got my mother pregnant in Germany, bro, and I'm still an American.
He calls people Mexicans and stuff. What race? Do you guys know what race he is? He likes.
He's white. He's white.
He's white.
He's white. He's
What do you
just,
say,
he's
Portuguese or whatever? Portuguese.
He
for
white.
reasons.
Portuguese.
And he dressed like me.
Curious.
He dressed like a
And-
lesbian.
He
Oh, well, I don't want to take that.
He dresses like one of the thug lesbians from the middle of the ghetto. Like that's what
I'm
he
just talking about
wants to be, but he's too thin.
He is.
Yeah,
so
right. You know what I'm saying,
he
right?
is so
Yeah.
pressed
Shit.
for- I want y'all feel like y'all show got ruined. I want y'all to know if you feel like your show got ruined by him, just know he is so goddamn pressed and mad that he refuses to go on another panel tonight because he knows me and Trippy are we watching.
Oh,
He's so
trust me, ain't nothing
We
ruining
watch it,
this show.
dog. We got this
Hey,
shit.
ain't
We got
nothing,
nah.
ruining this
spaceman
show.
with monies.
We held it down. We needed y'all to
Hey,
clarify the
Pete,
motive. We
tell
just
Pete,
hold
nobody
on,
ruined-
but
No, well, Gunner, real quick, I was just gonna say, no, this show don't get ruined until color ruins it, and everybody knows that.
I mean, Trippy, like the whole thing is like we was holding it down all the time, but we just didn't get the motive, and y'all explained it. So the whole point was he was going to try to force his narrative on the politics. So
You're very
like,
right,
and
dude.
we
You caught on immediately.
Yeah, like because I've been saying it. I was like, yo, bro, like what are you talking about? I'm like, yo, how did racism? That's why I got so mad because I'm like, yo, this is a sports show, and like I get it now. He a fake person, but then he just instantly went to racism, and I'm like, what? Like we talking about basketball, like.
Yeah. Do y'all would y'all like to see something funny?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Sure. What did somebody need me to come over and change their smoke detector battery? I'll do it.
You gotta pull that up if you want to see it.
Sometimes they put them motherfuckers way up on the ceiling. Like you can't get that shit.
I'm sharing the screen. I'm sharing the screen in the back.
Like you had to get on my shoulders, and then we could double team the smoke detector. You know.
Yeah, Trippy, you was a funny troll, bro. What's your channel, Trippy? Trippy, your name?
It's just Trippy Cast. Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to sub up, bro.
Thank you, man.
Well,
you guys put your links in the back. I'll sub up.
Yeah, both of you too. Yeah. Drop. You too. You drop your channel too, bro.
This is the guy talking shit. Oh my god!
That's
he got
he's a SoundCloud rapper, bro.
He raps.
He got the
I'm on his ass
with the hand tats. Like, what do you like?
He's got this one song. I think it was called like "Greatest of All Time" or something like that. And it goes
like one
from
of those
his,
French rappers.
It goes. He's like a wannabe Instagram rapper.
Yo, he hates you guys right now.
He likes wearing
here's the funny one. Now here's the hilarious one. Boy looked like a whole troll. He looked like Allahu Akbar up in this motherfucker.
Like shirtless with the suspenders. Is that the picture?
It makes the shirtless. So he confused. So he a racist politician, rapper, podcaster.
Yeah,
like
he's still picking. He's still
like my uncle right here.
He's still picking what he wants to be, and he can't land on anything. So even though he's 34, he hasn't found out his identity yet.
Yeah, that makes sense, man.
He's looking, man, and he'll find it one of these days, but it probably won't be until after he ruins himself on YouTube, you know, because he's gotten close.
Because like what's retarded is like faking like you do sports and like try to say, hey, I'm gonna get the channel and take over this channel, like.
That's the bird chest picture. There's a picture of him.
Like he looked like Iranian.
You know what, Trippy? When my guy Joe, he disrespected my guy Joe, and Joe was like, "You little skinny dude, you need to get big."
Look at the chest, man. Look at how tiny his chest is.
He was so
pounds.
Yo, I'll see all the shit he was triggered by. You so right, Pete. He was so triggered by that.
What would you do to that dude on the football field, bro?
Bro, I would dump his head in the toilet. I would break his. Bro.
I don't even want to fight him no more because I get it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He definitely is a pussy. He got a gun or he's gonna call the cops because ain't nobody. Is gonna fight. He never fought.
Come on now, that's a fact.
Or he gonna call the police.
It's like
he gonna call the police.
You see him catching that slant across that middle. You go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
He's a master.
I'm smacking.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So this guy right here, right? The Speakeasy. So he's part of the Crucible. I don't know if you know that, and it's like a loose coalition of like right wing people. Where there's these.
Oh my god, yo, it makes so much sense, man.
Wait, hold on. There's these people.
Nah, I'm sorry, bro.
Well, there are people that are doing events. Well, he's beefing with somebody doing another event, and he called my homie gay or something like a degenerate for having beautiful women as like ring girls for the debates, right? This man is not only a homosexual but a hypocrite. In one of his SoundCloud videos, he's got this girl bent over in lingerie with his fingers up her ass, and gonna call my homie a degenerate for having like beautiful women, like basically hosting debates, like fully clothed and everything. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, how much a goddamn piece of shit hypocrite are you?
He was all over it too. He was like, they got prostitutes going to the event, and it's like they're not prostitutes, they're ring girls. They're like, one of them is literally going to be a judge on one of the debates.
Yeah,
right?
he's an incel. He sounds like an incel. Like he hates women.
He's worse than an incel because like.
Right, yeah, like, he hate what
I'll tell you something else.
Wife shouldn't vote.
I'm like, I never. That's why I never.
You don't think his mom should vote? He says, "Mom,
you feel me, bro?"
Shit, you should.
He had to go to America to find a wife. Like, and he found that wife in his live chat Well, actually,
he found
another
an ex-drug. He found an ex-drug whore, and I ain't talking about
live chat.
twist the bowl. I'm talking about shooty. Shooty.
Joe, did you hear about this fake guy with our two new buddies expose this guy? Bro, it all makes sense now. He's a fake politician, bro, / racist / gay rapper.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
There
didn't.
you
I
go.
didn't
You
need to
nailed
hear
it.
any of that to realize that. All I needed was the interaction earlier.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, since I'm restreaming to Speakeasy's little fuck boys who are in chat going back and telling him I'm stalking him, this, that, and the third. Your little boyfriend just doxed me, so I'm making it my whole mission to make sure everybody sees the type of person this person is, because I just don't like pieces of shit. And since you're homosexuals for him, why don't you go suck his dick? Go lick him clean. He needs a hug after what he just got today.
Slurpy derpy.
He can't. He can't handle it.
You know what? You two gentlemen continue fighting the good fight. Enjoy your night. I think we're gonna move this conversation elsewhere, and you guys enjoy your time elsewhere. All right, fellas.
All right, man.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you guys. You guys
That's
have
fair.
fun talking sports and stuff. You guys are cool.
Thank you for having us up. Y'all have a good one.
Do your thing, man.
What's
and
your
keep fighting
channel?
that good fight.
I posted mine in the back. I'll post it again before I leave if you want.
Yeah, I put mine back there too.
Do your thing, fellas. Do your thing. Post it in the chat as well.
Alrighty.
I'm buzzed, man. I don't want to mess anything up. You guys got it. It's cool. I'll catch y'all later.
I'm the
You have a
coolest
good one.
clown I ever seen on the internet. Peace out.
Nah, I mess with y'all, man. Yeah, I mess with y'all. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't like getting trolled, Pete. I'm really livid. You know what I'm saying? That guy came out, but my whole mission is just why he pick our channel. I don't understand that.
What was that about?
There's been those guys before. They basically their whole channels are formed around diving into other people's live streams that are open and trying to instigate and stuff like that. Do you remember there was a guy a few months ago? He kept talking about looks maxing and.
Oh my God.
They do that.
Damn.
The internet is a wild place.
This world is coming. What this world is coming to, man. This is crazy, man.
It's
You know what I'm
those those guys that live stream on Kick that do it a lot. I think.
Joe.
I heard about that.
I popped in and all I see is this guy. I've never seen this guy before, and he's screaming "monkey" at the top of his lungs. I'm so lost. I'm like, what did I?
You know what, Charger Rule? That's the only thing I appreciate.
I get it now, you know what I'm saying? Like I get it, he triggered me, but it's just like that was intentional. But the thing I felt back and realized is like I said, yo, this guy, like when I called it out, I told y'all, I'm like, yo, you here to derail the channel, bro. Like he never wanted to get back on the sports topic. Like we tried so hard to get back on the sports topic.
You see, I
see how the trolls do. It's like, can't hear you,
I
Pete.
caught
I don't
on
know
real
if you can
quick. Gunner, I caught on real quick. I knew
Y'all
what
can
he
hear
was
Pete?
doing. You can't hear me, Gunner?
I can't.
We can hear you.
Damn.
I thought the guy
Hopefully
last
he
time
comes
was
back
funnier,
because when Gunner and that dude were going at it, I went on his page and he was live on his channel, and they were going off. They were making fun of Gunner. They were making fun of they were making fun of everybody over here, and I was like, "Whoa, these people are just trolling." And I just let it go by. It's just 11 hours in, 10 hours in, we already had a show. What a crazy show! I'll tell you right now, the
I don't
internet
even
is
know what started
undefeatable.
that. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, why? What got him so mad to where he started saying that?
My fault.
That's what he does. Understand that, 3K. That's what he
Yeah, but
does. He plays.
it's so-
he look because that brings controversy. So if you react to him when he says these, like remember when Snorty Jordy used to get in trouble because he would push the edge on words that he would say like, "Oh yeah, that monkey."
But I get that.
There.
But
you know
Pete,
what I'm saying? And there's people like that, but that's
Snorty
not racist,
did it for the love of the
but
game.
somehow, some way, you could use it in a racist way. For example, like he
Snorty
did.
didn't even have a channel. He
And
was just
then
doing it.
It's just there's all type of people, bro. It's weird. It's weird because think about what he's doing. He's on YouTube Live. People are donating on his channel, laughing at Gunner.
That's sad, man.
So
that's
and it's his type of people.
It's
So
rage
I I've been got it, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like the people that he manipulating is the sad part. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm really on to because
he's not getting real money though, like that. Like,
yeah, he not. Of course he not because he wouldn't have came over here. And it's not saying we a small channel, but it's like he needed new content. That's obvious. You know what I'm saying? He needed new content. So it's like that's corny. It's like you had to pick a sports channel. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's what makes it corny to me. Like why would you pick a sports channel? You know what I'm saying? And for politics, it was never going to correlate. You know what I'm saying, Joe?
No, that's their whole thing. They like pick a random stream and then try to just like make fun of whatever the topic is usually, or just try to start some stuff that like triggers people. Doesn't even matter what the topic is. I don't know what's going on.
Exactly what it is.
Dropping in and out.
I know because I'm losing connection. I don't have the StreamYard with this phone is crazy.
Damn, we gotta
but
talk
I'm
to
cooked,
Liz.
man. I am completely cooked. You guys drain me, especially these trolls. You guys have my guy Gunner mad, Joe mad. He called Liz the B word.
I mean, the monkey shit, I took that, but I didn't like the Liz shit. The Liz shit was, I didn't like that. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. If this guy was on a football field, I will.
Right, he looked like a strong wind would blow him over.
If this guy was on a field, speakeasy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you the truth, and I'll say it to your face, bro. I will crack back you. I'm telling you, you will get. I'm telling you, he will get done in bad.
His arms were crazy skinny.
Bring that to the football field.
Hey, yo, Joe, he was so triggered by that when you said that, bro. But
that's why.
Oh my God, that joke was so funny, bro. He was like so mad. Oh my God.
It works with the trolls. You just got to watch for a little bit and figure out what they're going to be most self-conscious about. And then I realized he has tattoos all over his very skinny arms, so he's probably trying to cover up his lack of mass there. So, so that's what I went for, like a psychopath. But
yeah, man.
That's what you got to do to trolls. I mean,
yeah. I mean, only reason he got me is I couldn't figure out his motive. You know what I'm saying? But like that was so clutch when them two guys came in here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I wasn't gonna let him get me. If you guys noticed, I did not speak. I wasn't gonna let him get to me.
Yeah.
It happened last time. The Looks Maxime guy came through here. I actually went to his channel and watched for a bit, and he went to a lot of other like random channels, and most of the time it was like racist stuff because that usually triggers people the most.
Right. I get it. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole troll thing, but it's just
that
like
people watch that. Like
it's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
There's got to be like kids that are watching it. There's
I agree. Like Gen Z, the Gen and it makes sense. It's like that's what make him a and that's what make him a predatorial. And I figured I'm like, yo, bro, he must deal with teens a lot because he repeat what you say.
Credit card to give him donations.
He encouraged people to, you know what I'm saying, Joe? His whole thing was, you said it to me, so I can say it back.
Parent in this world where you can do like super chats and stuff, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with a kid who's like taking the credit card to do that.
Man. Joe got me thinking.
He was getting super chatted nonstop when he was on the channel arguing with Gunner.
Wow.
So they liked it.
People pay for that.
They liked it. That man got 30. He got 30 donations, and he hit his goal on our channel.
I didn't know because
y'all didn't hear him. Y'all didn't.
I seen it.
He was talking about, oh yeah, my goal is met. Thank you guys on super chat. When he was talking about chat, he wasn't talking to our chat. He was talking to his chat.
Yeah, I said that too. I said that. I was like, yo, I said, I get it. I said, I was like, it caught on to me the whole time. I'm like, okay, yo, bro, you trying to build content out of this. I said, I get it, because he kept looking in the corner. Like, he kept looking he'll never play, even when he's talking to Joe, he'll never play eye contact. He kept looking in the corner because he's looking at his chat. So I knew that, but my whole thing, I didn't understand the motive. You know what I'm saying? But now I get it now. You know what I'm saying? But that guy, pray for him, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? He's a piece of shit, but it's still like you can't go on panels and be racist and you don't take care of your kids and
He gotta.
God
He
forbid.
need. You think that guy goes out to a restaurant with his wife, with not looking over his shoulder? Bro, that guy
Of
got
course.
the hooligan. He has the hooligan guy that was just up here. He has Trippy Clown looking for him. These guys are. This guy has a lot of people over his head.
That guy's
Oh, yeah.
animations were sick. The Trippy Clown.
Yeah, that was fire. Yeah. I didn't get how you do that.
I guess it like watches him, but produces a cartoon of whatever he does.
Oh, like motion.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's
Motion
fire.
capture.
Oh,
That
that's
was
fire.
pretty
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out how he was doing that. Yeah, I'm like, how did he do that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. I'm like, I know it's not AI or
No,
it's
because there
motion.
was a point where
And
he
you
like
know what's
talked about
funny?
his jacket and stuff. So I think he like stood up, from his chair, but it looked like the clown or whatever was doing it.
I liked those two guys though. They was really cool. You know what I'm saying? It was really cool. Like I like stuff like that. Like I'm saying, they coming on, and that's my thing. Like Speak Easy is the real Nazi. He. I see how you try to manipulate Pete to kick him off, but I'm like, yo, he got you on here talking and letting you rock out. So I'm like, why would he kick them off? Like that was never gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, he don't really know Pete. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's where he fell at too. He think he gonna make Pete on his side and Pete kick us off. You know what I'm saying? That was the goal. I've been peeped that too. Because he kept saying, Pete, you gonna let him derail your channel? I'm like, yo, bro, you mentioned racism first. I'm like, that's what I'm like, that's what I called on to. I'm like, is that what you trying to do? Is you trying to make Pete not get monetized? Because I'm like, you mentioned racism first, even though what was the guy name, our boy on him that didn't really say it was racist, but he kind of implied it. Finn, yeah, True Finn, he didn't really say it, but he did. He like, yo, why you keep saying certain players are better than certain players? And then he got so livid. That's where it really went. You know what I'm saying? But that's
Can
what
you
he
give a
wants.
few examples like that where he said like a certain white athlete was better than, and then just naming like two other black athletes?
Yeah, so I get it now. He was always trying to get us to like. He was going to lead into that anyways, no matter what. I've been caught on to that, but Finn didn't understand that. I understood that. That's why I never mentioned racism. Finn mentioned racism because I've been caught on to it. I'm like, bro, he knows Shaq better than Steve Nash. That was the debate. But it was like he was trying to get to say he was just trying to get us to say, oh, you trying to say white players better than black players?
Yeah, no,
and
Finn fan took the bait.
Right, correct. But he still didn't call him racist, but he just implied it. But that's what opened up the wound. You know what I'm saying? And that's when he went left.
That's what he was going for from the start. I mean,
Correct.
That's what they do.
Correct.
But I mean, there's been a lot of outlandish stuff said on this channel today, Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liz, 6 hours ago.
Liz, if you're listening,
3 hours
we're
ago.
sorry. We apologize for everything that happened.
I'm canceled, Joe.
I feel
I
bad
am
for Liz.
completely canceled. It is over for me.
You should be canceled for some.
Nah, no, you're not, Pete. Pete, no, you're not, Pete. That was not you. You didn't even really say nothing.
No, it actually didn't get to. I thought it would get a lot worse, to be honest.
Yeah, hold on. The other guys, I feel like the other guys were, because one dude said he's a loyal nationalist, 1930 Germany dude. So I feel like they both, I don't know, they both on that. They might be in it together, you know.
But yeah, no, they all do this same pattern when they stream hop. All the buddies also find the same stream and join.
Exactly.
Because they see, Pete posts a link in the chat, so they follow his YouTube to this chat, and then they start typing in it, and then they click the link.
That's a crazy grip, yo.
But it's like a thing that people do in that whole genre of streaming. There's like these like groups that kind of like follow each other loyally. The Looks Maxing guy had it too.
But the reason why I felt like that was real though, bro.
Shout out to CW. You survived Snorty. I'm untouchable.
Isn't that wild though to think about that? Like Snorty didn't even have a channel. That he was trying to get like.
He really believed. But Joe, I wish Color was still up here. But
I didn't like how Color was like immediately jumping.
Yeah, Color was on his side. No, I didn't want to bring that up.
Color was picking Color Easy side, right?
Yeah, Color's my boy. Color my boy, but a lot
like
of true
Color
stuff
too.
came out tonight from Color.
Yeah,
How you
it's
really
real.
feel? I'm not gonna lie. That's my boy, but
He was
I
talking
wasn't gonna
about
talk about.
Comcast, how the Comcast company
Yeah, I'm
is
like, yo, bro, we don't. That's why, yo,
the
3K. That's why I ignore him. I'm like, me and you talk
Tell you
about
about that
football, bro.
purple
Yeah, I'm like,
that
what? Like,
purple juice.
yeah, I'm like, he knew that was. I was like, what? I'm like, I never came on this panel and ever
Color,
said
I
I
felt
was
like Color
poor.
whole time Color was like, yes, I agree. He was happy about it.
Yeah,
Yes, yes,
he was
yes.
agreeing with him a little
Everything
bit
he
too
said.
much. At first, I
But
thought he
that's
was
why
just
he was
like
bringing
egging it
fuel to
on.
his fire. That's why he stood on so longer because he felt like I don't know why he felt like Pete was on his side. I have no idea why he felt
He
like
had an
that.
ally.
Yeah, like
Pete is
exactly.
human.
Like you know what I'm saying.
Pete he gonna call Pete a racist
But
epithet.
that no, because he didn't,
Like why would he be
Pete, because he
somebody?
thought Pete was his friend, his first time meeting him, and he got offended and emotional that he didn't kick them two dudes off. But that's why I think they beef is real because of his emotions and how he ran. You know, he stood on. Think about it. He stood on disrespect everybody until them two came on with real facts. That's why I know that shit was
Yeah,
real
because
because
they did have his pay stub. I ain't gonna say how
yeah,
much. He was paying he was paying like $500 a month for
yeah, 3K. We wasn't supposed to know none of that, Kitty K.
that's nothing. Damn, bro.
Yeah, he's
Man,
supposed
them
to be
kids is
rich.
struggling, man. I was like,
Yo,
man,
3K, you
man, that
stupid.
shit crazy, bro. Holy shit.
It's sad. It's just sad. It's still people. It's people in this world like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
it's just sad. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, I'm not
get a
right.
job, you know. Get a job.
That's why I
That's the
apologize
bad
too.
part of the internet.
Yeah, right. Cause I'm not right. That's why I apologize. And Joe too. Like, I love you, Joe. Thank guys like you. Like Joe, from a black man, like black people have to really thank people like you. You know what I'm saying? Like because
my God.
like
Hey,
no, all jokes.
You want me to be real with y'all?
Nah, 3K. All jokes aside, yo, Joe.
When I
Nah,
first
Joe.
seen
Yeah,
that
Joe stood
dude,
up.
hey,
Nah, for real though.
let me
Joe
tell
stood
you,
up, man.
Gunner, let me tell you.
I respect that, Joe, for real.
When that dude popped up backstage, StreamYard already tells you a new guest. Because when y'all pop up, it'll never say a new guest. It just says Gunner is backstage, Joe. But when he popped up, it automatically tells you a new guest is backstage. When I look backstage, I see this man on camera. As soon as I see him on camera, I don't know why. I thought he was another Dolphins podcaster.
Me too.
Nah, cause he fake. Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
I was like, oh shit, Pete got a serious Dolphins podcast on this bitch. Like he really.
I'm not gonna lie.
He got his
Yo,
camera set up.
3K, Joe, Pete.
Clicked on
I'm
the
not gonna
video
lie.
and I was like, oh my god.
Yo, y'all, his manipulation skills is top tier. I cannot lie. Like, you know what I'm saying? I thought he was a sports fan.
He got
at
the
least.
mic set up. He got
like I'm like, okay, you know, basketball. You know what I'm saying? Because and that's the thing. He a debater, so I get it. Because it was a good conversation about the Shaq and what's the name stuff. But soon as Finn mentioned the racist stuff, it's like he kept sticking on that, and I'm like, yo, bro, I kept trying to get back to basketball.
Speak Easy is the name of a football podcast too, right?
No, it's Ocho. So yeah, he that's how.
Yeah,
that's how.
That's Emmanuel
I gotta say this. Shout out to Joe.
Thank you
for life.
Thank you, Cap. Thank
He
you.
slapped on Cap.
Thank you.
Mr. Park, you still here, Mr. Park?
But Joe, I'm gonna tell you something, Joe.
Nah, 3K, nah, 3K. You know,
Joe caught on right away with this guy. Listen, I was away for a little bit, and I came back and said, you know, because I like to
You got lucky. You
jump
woke
on
up from your
YouTube.
nap, Mr. Paul?
Yeah.
Huh?
The guy's a piece of shit.
Oh,
speak your mind, Mr. Paul.
For sure.
Speak your mind. He's a piece
For
of
sure.
shit.
You know, the thing
Low
is,
life.
I normally get on, I like to get on YouTube a lot because I'm a weather fanatic. But when I seen Pete's show still on, I said, well, let me just jump in the chat and see what's going on. Oh my goodness, man. It was crazy.
Chaos.
Nah, we went viral tonight. We went viral. We went viral.
Hey,
That
We
was
went viral. We went viral.
The thing, you know, the man called Gunner a monkey, which is I'm sorry, that's
Cap,
racist.
he snapped on you, Cap.
He said that women should not vote. That's another crazy thing. And he went on and on and on. But
you could tell he hates all other races besides white.
Yeah, that was obvious. That was so obvious. That was obvious. Yeah, that was Mexican, Nazi. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's the real Nazi.
The thing is, Joe caught
Right.
on to it right away. Joe caught.
Yeah, Joe. That's why I said.
We've seen it.
That's why I said respect to Joe.
We've seen the same exact dancing before.
I respect you, Joe.
JC one time when he was, feeling good and feeling drunk or whatever, he got on and said some fucked up shit and then tried to dance out of it the same exact way.
Exactly. Yeah, because Joe, you called him out. You like, I'm a white man too. Why would you have to use those words? You like, I've been in America, but like, I never had and he just couldn't answer your question. He never answered your question. He basically, right? Basically, he basically calling Joe. He calling you a sellout. Yeah, like you not agreeing with me, white man. Like Joe, like what the fuck are you talking about? Like we talk about football. Like Joe was just like,
he's an idiot. That's the new trend, like he said, bro. It's rage baiting. That's what the kids are doing now, bro. And then they'll clip you and make you look like you're the one that's the problem,
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah,
well, he's 34 though, Joe.
Don't fall for the bait, bro. It's the summertime, and a lot of these guys are kids that are freaking out in school.
Nah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that makes sense,
bro.
I mean, I knew he dealt with the children audience though, because he just was arguing back, argumentative. He just never made a point. He never made a point.
I get it. If I was like a 13-year-old kid, that would I would be like giggling, like, oh, look at this guy being so abrasive. Like I get it. I get how he gets that kind of.
He was all over, and also his wife was down in the chat room.
Yes, she was.
Did y'all see that? His wife
I saw that.
Nah, I never seen it.
I don't know.
I came in late.
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw it.
No, his wife was in the chat room because she was going back and forth with Liz.
That might be trolls as well, though. Like I don't think you could really trust that.
Yeah, because he don't take care of his kids.
How could he?
Like he literally
Liz don't bother nobody, bro. Liz never bothers anybody.
No, I know. Man,
but that's what I said, Mr. Pope. Mr. Pope, what's your real idea? Did they come to try to destroy our channel though? Like that's just my motive, because we kept saying that when Cap came on here. What is your motive, bro? And he couldn't answer Cap question, and that's why I came back on. Because I caught on, and
bro. Something was not right there, bro. I was smelling bullshit from a mile away, bro. Something was not right there, bro.
Yeah.
When he started doing that stuff, I said he's gonna try to set Pete. He's gonna try to set Pete up. 5 minutes later, and then all hell broke loose, bro. He tried to do that on purpose.
Yeah, I knew that because I say he trying to derail the page, because he kept saying that. He like, oh, you can't threaten people. You can't threaten people on this page. But I'm like, yo, bro, you started with you started making the monetization go away when you called me chipping out and monkey. Oh, you can use that word. No, you're using it derogatorily towards me. You can just say, oh, a monkey's eating a banana. Oh, a monkey, I went to go visit a monkey. No, you're using it in a derogatory term, dumbass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that can be obviously monetized and get you not monetized. And that's why I'm like, you started it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he think he's political.
That man, listen, Gunner, that's not true. That man is already using that. It's not his first time using that. I guarantee it, because that's what he does on the internet.
Right.
And I'm telling you, Gunner, his channel is monetized. You see what I'm saying?
So
they allow it. And that's why people are running around making it seem like, oh, I can say the N-word. Why? Because YouTube is allowing it. That man is monetized. He got paid. Listen to me, Gunner. When you was
I heard you.
When you was fighting with him, his chat was going crazy on his channel. They were donating.
And that's what's so sick,
because he said
it's so right.
That kind of he said something that kind of emphasized that his chat was.
We don't agree with that type of talk over here, but. I
get it. Yeah,
for making money off of guys that go to strip clubs, like there's people that are always going to spend that kind of money on just like disgusting shit.
Yeah,
that's right. Yo, that's a great analogy, man. That's a great analogy.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you now, man. The more that it gets like this, and people get away with it, and it doesn't get regulated to the point where crap like this doesn't get dealt with, it's just gonna fuck up YouTube, man, and a lot of people are gonna lose a lot of money, man. When some shit like that happens, bro.
Look, let me tell you.
It's
Let me
not just YouTube though.
look. Let me tell you.
It's not even long, and it's not long lasting content. It's not long
Hold
lasting.
on, let me look for it because I believe it was one of our favorites in the community. KP. I could be wrong. I don't see it in the chat, but this is what it is, and this is what it has gotten to be honest. You see, me, I'm blessed. I'm not rich. I'm blessed. I do my own thing. I earn my money. I take care of my family. I do this to hang out with you guys. You guys have
Bro, you
become
don't.
almost like
Pete never
family.
asked for a handout,
I
bro.
don't.
He never asked for a super chat. Never asked for
You
nothing,
two.
bro. He just wants to chill, bro.
You see what I'm saying? There's people that do anything for money off of views. Okay,
That's a
and they
fact.
will go down and dirty. They will. Bro. There's people on the internet that risk their lives,
No, that's a
jump
fact,
off
man.
cliffs, do
It's the new
whatever
American
it
dream.
takes just to get 1 million views. I'm blessed. I don't
Content
want to
driven.
chase that content.
Yeah,
There you go. They do
content driven.
anything for likes.
Yeah.
They're whoring themselves out.
There
And you
go.
know what was funny, right? Because everything was
Yep.
cool, and me personally, I was just never gonna argue with that guy. He was gonna eventually leave if nobody gave him attention. I know what I'm telling you guys.
Oh, I agree.
No,
But
I get it. I get it. Yeah.
But
what they do is
the
if the
funny
chat
thing
gets
is,
bored, the chat
he's the
starts
one. Look,
requesting that they jump to a new channel.
and then he's the one, right? That's doing this for the views. He's doing this for the content. He's doing this for attention. Mind you, that man said, "Oh, your channel, you don't make no money. You get out of here. You don't got no subscribers. Pete's takes. I got like, dude.
But see, here's the thing
Not
though.
everybody is like you, bro.
Right.
That's the
But
thing.
but we're a sports channel though, Pete. So it don't matter what he.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying?
Not everybody's
Yeah.
like him. Not everybody wants to get monetized. Not
Right, but see-
everybody wants attention for
Yeah,
for
I
the
highly
internet.
No,
doubt
I said this
has
is living.
Pete has to live off his channel.
Yo, 3K.
I'm
3K.
pretty sure Pete
Go ahead, Mr. Pro.
as a life, you know. So
You know,
you're right.
with a
here's
few
the
click
thing,
of
though.
a buttons, you know, with a few click of a button, this channel gets monetized. They already send me that. Oh, monetize your channel. Do this, do that. I'm not doing any of that.
Right, but see, here's the thing, Pete. This man is already sabotaged. You know, I'm gonna tell you why. Those two guys that was on there, they're following him everywhere. It seemed like to me, everywhere. I'm just my guess, and I'm hoping I'm right. Everywhere he goes, he got what's a guy named Trippy Cass?
Like
Yeah, they
podcast
show up,
dudes.
they watch and show up a little
He's
bit.
chasing them.
Yeah, they
No, I don't
follow him.
think. But now they explained. They explained it though. Now they said somebody because truthfully, I look at those guys as our savior. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't know them. You know what I'm saying? Like any new guest, I'm on their ass now because I got where you come from. Yo, that would never happen on Pete channel again. As long as I'm on there. But what I'm saying is, when they came on here, they said no. He likes to go to people's channel and derail topics. So they didn't like that. This a Miami Dolphin channel, and they seen what he was doing. They know the play. They seen it from a mile away. You get what I'm saying? So they just got to our channel because they said people were saying on their side that hey, he's going over to some channel Pete takes and talk about politics, and that's why they came over here to say, oh, word. So let do these guys know that this guy don't take care of his kids, and you know what I'm saying? That's when they went in on him, and he was so upset about that he got out of it.
WWE, bro. He came over here trying to throw steel chairs, and then they came from the back, and then freaking guys out the other side came.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
He did not like that shit.
That's
Yo,
why I said,
Cap, we was not supposed to know about that, Cap.
We weren't.
Cap, we was not supposed to know about that. We was not supposed to know he was white. We was not supposed to know. He said he was half Jamaican, Cap. I called him out numbers of times to show a picture. And that's why I got livid, because I knew he was lying about being black. And I said, oh, Pete makes sense now when you tell me. Not only do YouTube let you allow to say the N-word, but he was trying to justify and tell Pete, oh, this is why I can say it, because I'm half Jamaican. Manipulation. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm like, oh,
I didn't realize
you know what I mean?
I thought YouTube actually had censorship. Did that change?
It might have, Joe. It might have, because Joe, to see this right here, that's true. That shows me that it's something going on with YouTube that they need to straighten up.
But Mr. Park, remember when Color used to always say, oh, don't say the N word on TFTG is gonna demonetize us. That's not true, bro. That's
It
what
was
I'm
never
trying to
true.
tell you.
Mm.
No, you like the
Oh.
N word is not a word you can't say on YouTube guidelines.
But there are certain words, though, right?
I don't know.
Or
That's
like
the
certain.
thing.
Yeah, I don't think you
Yeah,
can.
bro. Hey,
I
I was
think
watching
Because
Kill
I think
then
Tony,
the
people,
bro.
ER.
everyone is,
I think the NI. I think the GA part is okay, but I think the NR will get you monetized.
No,
I
I
mean
was watching.
demonetized.
Hey, I was watching Kill Tony.
But I
He
think they
says
let
they
the
got a couple of
NIGGA
words.
go.
like
They got
he's
a
Yeah.
not the
couple of
only
words, yeah, that
YouTuber
they
that
added
does
to the
this.
list now. You have to check the guidelines.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I've
let.
never
I
looked
think.
because I've never had a channel. You know.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they
no,
let the
it's
I think they let the NIGGA slide, but not
No,
the
but
ER part.
no, but Gunner, what I was trying to say earlier is this: with this guy, because he is the way he is. Those other two guys, to me, are like wherever he goes, they're not far behind. It's like you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I
The
get what you're
question
saying. I
is,
get what
like,
you're
are
saying,
they
Mr. Pro.
doing that to
Yeah.
like chase him, or are they doing that to follow
I think they are following him because wherever he goes,
him, just for their own entertainment?
well,
it's
not.
like
I
Boba
don't
That
Fett
say
don't
trying
make
to
for
catch
sense.
entertainment. I think
Yeah,
Han
Mr.
Solo.
Pope, that don't make
I think
sense to me. Yeah, that don't make sense.
I think I think they go, but that they're following him to kind of counter him or to what's the word? What's the word?
Like play off of him?
Shut him down.
No, not. In other words, he those two guys to me, the way they were talking, they were the opposite of what of Speakeasy. They were like
Right.
complete
So they're
opposite,
trying to fix the damage he causes.
somewhat like that,
No,
Joe.
no,
I
Somewhat like
but I
told.
that.
think
That's why
not.
I said, Mr. Park, you two guys, thank you for your time. Continue to fight the good fight.
Right.
Because that's what they're
Yeah,
doing. They're
yeah.
chasing
No,
that
I
guy
told you. I said I
everywhere he
respect them.
goes.
I respect
Right.
those guys. They explained it. They said that. They said not, and I don't want to necessarily say chase, but they're doing the truth because the expose what we got out of there is what the truth was. What he didn't tell us. He's a fake. Not only is he a fake politician, he's a fake identity person.
No,
Like, you know what I'm saying?
but the other
Like he has an identity problem too. Like
right,
that.
but
I never knew that. He come across as a confident politician. Before
but
those
they
two dudes came in and derailed his feelings, we didn't know that, Mr. Pope.
no, I'm
He was
not saying
confident before.
that's not the
Mr. Pope,
problem.
he was on here for like 4 hours, Mr. Pope,
No,
straight.
I know, I understand what you're saying, but
Oh,
you
damn! I
understand
must
what
have
I'm
missed a
trying to
lot.
say.
Yeah,
What
I
I'm
missed
trying to
the
say is
whole
that
thing.
listen, what
I
I'm
came
trying
in
to
at
say
the
is that
very end.
they're familiar with this guy. They're so familiar with this guy that when he popped on this show here, Pete, I'm quite sure they were watching and waiting for him to slip up, and then they go. That's why they jump on aboard. That what I'm trying to say. They are familiar with him. This is not.
Nah, yeah, I know that.
Your podcast is not the first podcast he's done this with. Just by
It's like
No,
listening
I
to
know
some of
it.
these
trying
guys.
to find him, bro. It's like Boba Fett trying to find Han Solo, bro. They've been going at it for years, bro.
No, I get.
Cap,
Yeah, no, I get
Cap,
that. I get
Cap,
what
how'd
you're
you let
saying.
him get to you? Why you snap on that man, Cap?
Nah, bro. I
Cause
just see
he a fake
somebody up there new, and
politician.
I said, hey, let me text him to see if he's legit. And I said something don't smell right here when he was hesitating about the politics, because I didn't even know that. I was just bullshitting. But then I
Yeah,
called his bullshit, and
but
he
you
didn't
got him
know either.
though.
I was like,
You
oh,
got him. You got him.
Yo, Cap,
Joe
but
got him.
you before they
Quantity
came
got
on,
him.
Cap, like Joe, like yeah, you. That's why I hopped back on because of you,
no,
Cap.
that's why I
Because
got up there, bro. He went at it with you. He went at it with Joe. He went at it with Liz. Then he
yeah,
started getting slick
Yeah,
with Pete. And I'm
especially
like, bro,
Liz,
this
man.
guy,
You don't
something
bother
ain't right
Liz,
here,
man.
man.
You definitely
I'm
don't
like, yo, he
bother
can't
Liz.
debate politics. I'm like, okay, so he just really he's the Nazi racist. I'm just like, that's all he can stand on. I'm just
Well,
like, okay, that
not
was
only
the
that,
point.
if you do not go, see the thing is, he kind of lets you know who he is or what he is about. If you don't go along with it, the first thing gonna come out of his mouth, because he's so sizing everybody up on the panel. The first thing he's gonna do, he's gonna try to say something to set you off.
Yeah.
No,
That's what
yeah,
he
Just
yeah, I
does.
don't
peep
fall
that.
for the bait,
No,
bro.
because see,
Don't
that's how
fall
Yeah,
for
I
the
peep
bait. You
that.
guys
when
know.
I was listening to
He told
everything
Cap, debate me. Pick something. Abortions. What did he say? Abortions.
Women, he
Women,
really
killing
wanted
women in
no,
the
he,
military.
he
Debate
wanted
me,
to talk
Cap.
about
He said women
he
shouldn't
really
vote.
wanted to talk about Cat with the women part, like
Nah, man.
3K. he wanted. Oh, he wanted to talk about that so
Bro,
bad.
that
He
man,
said,
hey,
"How
that
you feel
man
about the
said,
women?" I was
hey,
like,
that
"What?"
man, hey,
I'm
that
like,
man said, hey,
"Yeah."
that
That
I'm
man
man
like,
said,
"What?"
said,
yeah, because
hey,
he said
that
women
man
should not
says
be
he
voting.
don't
That's
believe,
man, that's
he
bullshit,
Yeah.
said,
bro. You
hey,
don't say
that
you
man
don't say
says
nothing
he
like
don't
that.
believe women should be police officers.
That's why I never answered. I mean, y'all notice I never answered anything about a
Damn, this
woman
big
because I
guy's
said
letting
I'm bit.
He
Twitter
also
come to
I
said
knew
women
life.
should
that
not
was
be in the
trolling. I
military.
knew. Y'all knew that wasn't.
That's
I
totally
notice I
different.
didn't say anything about that when he said anything about women. I never, because I'm like, okay, he clearly trolling now. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
bro. He's
like
trying to
you
he's
don't,
trying to get
yeah,
you
you
to
don't,
vote, bro.
yeah, you know what I'm saying, right?
Don't do
I
that.
said,
Don't
oh, you don't think
disrespect Mike
women should
like that.
vote? Yeah,
He
come
said
on,
women
man.
shouldn't
Like
vote. He said women should not be in the military. And he said
that
Yeah.
was
another thing
crazy.
derogatory toward women. I said,
Hey,
man, that's
Mr.
crazy.
Pope. That's
Yes.
one thing, bro. That's it. I always listen to that. Who was it? TLC. Don't go chasing waterfalls. That's why I stick to these channels and I don't go to these crazy ass channels, bro, because
Nah,
it's just too
yeah,
much out
Hey,
there, bro.
hey, P,
I hear
that
you.
man
I'm
I
good
hear
said
on
you.
Pete
I hear
Take.
you.
I'm
professional.
safe here,
That's
man.
that's why I don't go on
I'm
You know what
Twitter.
I'm
safe here.
saying?
Yeah, I'm safe here, man.
It's
I'm
exactly
good
why I
on
don't
other
go on
channels,
Twitter.
man.
That guy was
I'm
like
good.
Twitter come to life.
Now,
Right.
I'm quite sure you're on Twitter. He got to be on Twitter where he was
So the
talking.
goal was to
Because Twitter's wide open.
manipulate us and get us to go get down with Speak Easy, but it was never going to work because we're Dolphins. We was going to always put that back in his face. Like, okay, bro, as we, Malik Willis, like it was always going to be that. And then when you called him out, Cap, it wasn't even more to that too. You said, like, so you don't like football, like. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm like, okay, so he really came here to derail our channel. He said he don't like football. I'm like, why the fuck are you here then? Like,
Yeah, because he
it was
said
so
football. He
confusing,
said
bro.
football. He said football's too slow. He said basketball's a
I'm like,
fast pace.
yeah, I'm like, what? I'm like,
Yo,
okay, yeah,
yo,
he's
Gunna,
here.
yo, Gunna. Did you hear when oh, I'm sorry, bro. This is messed up. Did
Now
you
you
hear
good,
when
3K?
Color said, I grew up drinking purple drink just like you. Oh, what
Color,
the fuck?
color. You see
Hey,
why I got so
what
mad?
the? Oh my god! I damn near
Yo,
dropped my
color,
phone and crashed the car, bro. I
Hey,
yo,
don't know
they
what
color,
the
said
fuck
yo,
Cutter
going
was
color.
up
on.
here
Yo,
agreeing with
3K.
Speakeasy.
Yo, 3K,
I was like,
3K.
what?
I said, when the fuck did I ever? I said, me and you
When
talk
did I
about
ever say
football,
I'm
color.
great? Color.
Yeah, I said, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a
Yeah, he's
stereotype.
like,
That's a stereotype. You ain't trying
yeah.
to say, "Oh, I'm
I'm
not
like,
racist." Like
yes, it is, motherfucker. Like, I'm like,
you know what a stereotype is. We all know what they are. Like, come on, man. Like, you
I
just
was
being
just so,
ignorant for no reason.
I was so flabbergasted by
No,
Kohler, man.
but see
It's
Kohler,
that,
sad.
but see that's why Joe was
it's
trying.
sad.
That's what Joe was trying to tell. Speak easy. You know, you need to tiptoe with how you talk, the way
Yeah.
some things you were saying. Joe said that to him.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Kohler didn't.
You guys
Kohler was
remember the
like, this
scene
is a
from
free country
Remember the
and
I
you
still
can
Titans?
like
say
him
whatever
though.
you want to say.
Yeah,
I was
Kohler.
like,
You guys
what?
Hey, this was a
you
good
guys remember
test
that
though,
scene from
bro.
Remember the Titans when
Oh, this let me know how life goes, bro. Really, like, this was an eye opener.
What you
Remember,
say?
Real eye
remember,
opener.
Cutter was up here and he said, "Oh, I got scorned by a portion of this fan base because what was it? They said,
Oh yeah, they like we call him racist and shit. I'm like, when do we ever call Kohler racist? Like,
I'm
I'm
not
like,
During
either.
during the
what?
Tua, it was during the Tua era. Everybody was throwing names
I'm
out there just because you know how it
yeah,
was.
he goes. He
Uh,
said, Pete, you know who it is. I forgot, I guess, because I don't know who it is. But he goes, Pete, you know who it is. I got scorned or shorned out of this part of the Dolphins community
shunned.
because of shunned because off of this group. He said this group in the community because of I don't know what did he say because of the N word or what was it again?
I think it was like
Nah, he
being
like
accused of being
basically he
racist.
was to me
So what
right.
you
He
saying?
He
gave
basically was saying like
he gave an
not really speaking
example.
how he really feel. I was so confused because it's like Speak Easy made him speak how he really feel come out because he was more on the politician that is like Cola. That's why I said Cola. We don't even talk politics. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you really this how you feel the whole time? Because I'm like, me and you, we talk football. I said we never disrespect. It's never like he never disrespect me, but I'm just like, I didn't understand why he didn't shut it down. He never shut it. He was agreeing with it. He like, Oh yeah, well,
No,
you're right, man.
He knew what was going on.
You just said
too.
monkey.
That's what was pissing me off.
Right. That's why I was like, it's so corny.
Joe,
Yeah, it was
absolutely,
corny.
Joe.
It
Absolutely,
was so
Joe.
corny. It was so corny. That's why I was like, Cola. I called him out on that. I said, bro, when do me and you ever talk politics? No, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I eat hot dogs and drink purple stuff like you. I said, Cola, god damn. I said, Cola, I said, besides talking about the Dolphins, whenever got out here and said I was poor. Like, no, I'm just saying I grew up in the struggle like you. I said, Cola, my mom and my dad.
He says random shit about anybody.
I said, Cola, my mom and dad was like, they had businesses and shit. Like, I'm like, bro, I never came on here and said I was on welfare, Pete. I'm like, I was just so confused. I was like,
if he wants you
whoa.
to
I
be
was just like,
poor, you're poor. To him, I'm a drunk.
yeah.
I don't have a drinking problem in my life.
What Joe said? I tell you what Joe.
Yeah, I'm poor. Like,
hold on. What Joe said?
If he had called me,
yo,
a
3K.
I'd be like, okay, that makes sense.
Oh my god. Yo, 3K, hot dogs and purple stuff.
Oh yeah.
But was it lean or Kool-Aid? That's what I was like. I was trying to get. I'm like, so I was drinking lean or Kool-Aid. I didn't get it. I was like, damn, is it purple Kool-Aid or is it lean? Like,
you knew you're broke. Like he's saying you're poor. Like,
yeah.
Like he knows
you ain't even labeled.
I'm sorry, but
You
when
can't
that came out, I was down in the chat room laughing.
You can't
My
even
nigga, yo,
afford Kool-Aid, bro. That Kool-Aid come with a label.
That nigga said,
You just drink.
yeah, I was drinking lean and fucking hot dogs.
You drinking
Yeah.
purple juice, bro.
No way he said that.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
No, I was just like, yeah.
3 times.
He said, Shotgunner, I grew up just like you, Shotgunner, in the trenches. I ain't hot dogs and purple stuff. I said,
go back and watch the show. You go back and watch the show. You hear everything.
That's
Pete
crazy.
don't cut
He assumed you're in the trenches. Like that's just.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
like,
we gotta do
damn.
better.
I
We
said,
gotta do better as a people, as a society. We gotta come
yes.
together, man.
Yeah,
End this shit.
And that's it. And he swear to God, he'll be like, how's that racist?
And you heard when Cutler started saying, you know what, Pete? I don't even care anymore. I lost all my friends already, so I can be who I am.
Oh yeah, he knew he's getting canceled. He's like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm just say how I feel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
He like, fuck it. I went too far, you know what I'm saying, with the hot dog shit. You know what I'm saying? He like, fuck it. Like, it is what it is. That's what I felt too. I'm like, damn. I'm like, I was just flabbergasted by how you just kept blazing Speak Easy. Well, in America, you were like, I was just like, yo, Cola. Like, let's get back to football. Like, no, well, in capitalism. And I'm like, yo, he really agreed with this man. I just couldn't believe it, bro. Couldn't believe I expected so much better out of him. Because he never talked like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to comment on that.
I don't know. I have a feeling there's going to be more of those.
Hey guys, I'm out of here, man. Just wanted to stop by and just make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was crazy, man. Salute, Cat. That was crazy. It was crazy, man.
Man. Love y'all, man. Have a good night.
Love you more, man. We gonna get back to the Dolphins, man. Whenever next draft, man. Yeah, I had to hold it down for you, Pete, man. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it now, you know what I'm saying? I lost a little control, but it's like he said too much red flag shit, and it's like I get it.
Dolphin coming up.
Oh, salute.
Crypto.
Man. What's up, Pete? You doing a little late night blended space going on here?
Oh my God, this thing created itself. You have no idea what you missed.
No, I didn't. I was in the monitoring mode. I'm trying to figure out what you got going on. You know,
you guys want as well?
I chimed in on a bunch of back end of a bunch of different type of characters you had on the stage here. I'm like, what's going on?
Hey, we had some Nazis up in this bit, bro. Some real
Nazis.
Man. I heard them speak. I was very disciplined in the background for not coming up and
That is surprising,
Crypto. I was doing the same thing.
Oh, Crypto, you heard it? Wait.
But
Crypto, you heard everything, Crypto? Oh, I didn't. Oh,
I heard it. What
I'm actually shocked you didn't come up here, Crypto.
You
Yeah,
know
I'm
what? I'm
shocked.
mad.
Isn't that
I'm
isn't that
mad
shocked.
isn't that
knowing
some
now that
discipline?
you heard it and you weren't up
Damn,
here.
you heard it? I didn't think you would hear it, bro. I didn't think you heard it.
No, I was just practicing restraint. I'm trying to see how much I can get into some yoga, maybe some meditation on some stuff.
Well, you a strong brother,
I need
man,
yoga
because
to
I got
listen after what I heard tonight. This is
yeah,
crazy.
I got triggered. I ain't gonna lie, I got
And
triggered.
it's like
I got
it's
triggered.
iconic for my icon because he's the yoga master.
Dolphin.
Yeah, so yeah.
What's up, KP?
Yo, what's up?
KP,
Yeah,
welcome
what's up,
up,
crypto?
man.
Oh,
Come on,
KP here?
come through.
KP, you heard that shit?
I heard the
KP,
tail.
man.
I heard the tail end. I was just watching with my
Podcaster
popcorn.
KP.
Me
I was
too.
watching with my
KP,
popcorn
man.
during the show.
KP,
Yeah,
man.
it's
KP, man.
crazy. KP
KP.
got
You
just
would have
got
been
through eating
upset.
popcorn.
I think
Matter of fact, I was
KP, you would
eating
have been.
popcorn on the when Color them was agreeing with the other guy, Speak
Right.
Oh,
Easy, I think that's
wow.
his name.
That
I was
that nigga's
like,
shocked.
And I was
okay.
like, oh my God, this is
Wow.
finna go off the
Yep.
rails.
Yep. I'm glad everybody know now.
But yeah,
Like
to Joe's
regardless of
point,
what
I
we
was
think,
very
this is how
disciplined
Dolphin
by
Oh,
not
rolls,
hitting
man.
that button coming up here.
hey, Pete,
What up,
Liz in the
Crypto? What
chat
up,
room.
KP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shout out to
Liz.
Liz. Liz
Shout
said
out
she
to you,
wasn't
And
gonna
Liz.
be
yeah,
up. Liz
that's
said she
crazy
wasn't
what
gonna
he
be
said
up
to
with
Liz,
that
Liz
idiot
was
Liz, you are
on the
saying.
well
panel.
loved.
Now salute, Liz, man.
It
I
seemed
held you
like
down.
all of them
I
in a way
KP,
was kind of with each
KP
other.
and
They was playing
Crypto.
a good
Pop.
I went off as soon as he
bagpipe.
called you a
KP,
B.
I'm
I went
canceled,
off on
big
him.
dog.
No,
Nah, it's
I
not on
will
you,
say this
Pete.
though,
you
Shaw.
heard me, Pete.
I
Hold
heard
on,
you,
I will
Crypto.
say this though,
No,
Shaw. Y'all,
it
Wait.
was kind of
no,
like almost like
let,
they
Oh,
was
what's up,
all
no,
on the
KP?
same
What's
team
up,
in a way.
KP?
When he said he was a 1930s German, I was like, oh
well,
my
yeah,
God.
that's now. Crypto's
Yeah,
talking
I
about it
heard
right
that
now.
too, man. I
Yeah,
heard
And
that
KP
too.
Yeah,
was
I
guy
heard
who
like,
was
that.
oh.
creepy was
I was so
equally
And
quiet.
then he
I was
called
just
the other
he was
guy a
equally
fake
creepy as the speakeasy
uh,
dude.
Yeah, like a fake Nazi. Like you're
conservative or
not a
something he
real
said. I'm
Nazi.
like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
I'm the real
Hold
I
on.
Nazi.
think
So
this was
he
like
blew
a
the cover
ritual they were
off
playing out.
what
I
you
think
didn't
that
want
this is
him to
what they
say
do.
as being on the same side as you.
oh,
So
okay.
you accuse
KP.
him of being a fake one and
Yeah.
accuse him of being on the other side of the aisle.
Well, I think Mr. Park spoke to that.
That's a tactic.
Yeah, exactly,
What you
Crypto.
get, one of your people get outed, so you go accuse them of being on the other side, so you nobody will suss or smoke out what you are and what side
Right.
you're really coming
I
from.
think they were playing out like a play.
That's
You
like
know what I'm
some
saying?
what do you
The-
I
call
agree, KP.
CIA
It
double
was
yeah,
agent type
entertainment.
stuff.
They're playing roles.
this
Well,
wasn't
you really
genuine at
can
all.
say they were all pretty much in it together.
The
This
problem
is,
is KP
mhm.
Crypto can't hear you. That's why he's
Oh,
over
okay.
talking you.
oh,
Oh,
so
no,
you,
no, no.
Oh, I
so,
can't hear him. Let me.
so, so,
Yeah,
so,
I
who's
can't
that
hear
said it?
KP.
Y'all think the other two guys were with him? Because
Did
I
you hear what
seemed
he
like to
said?
me
One of the two,
seemed like to
The
me
stuff he was
that
saying,
both of
guys,
them
he
were.
said
if
he
not
was
all
a
three.
national, he
Yeah.
said he's a 1930s German Nazi, a nationalist,
Let me go out.
right?
I can't hear KP.
But
Oh,
KP,
he's
yeah, I
coming
get
back
what you're
out.
saying.
Yeah, I'll
But
come
he
back in.
also acknowledged Pete Pay. Like he could have went where Speak Easy went. And I'm not saying, and I want to hear your wisdom because you're a very smart brother. So I definitely not acknowledging your wisdom.
I ain't
The
no
only
fuck.
reason I think it, nah, you're a smart brother to me. The only reason I think it's smoke there is because of he explained that he never shied away from saying he was a Nazi. He admitted that, but he said I'm
Oh, okay, I see a
not
clip
here
about
to
it now.
derail Pete Page.
Right,
He said
right.
I'm not here to derail his.
One of the reasons why I
Oh,
didn't
go
pop
ahead.
up earlier
Wait,
because
go
I
ahead.
didn't know what side to jump up on because I was just watching this whole thing play out. You know what I'm saying? I understand a dude called you a monkey, right? And that's racist. That's why my
Yeah,
first quote in the
yeah,
chat was, "Is he from Paraguay?" Because I was, making a
yeah.
little
I
quip
seen that.
on
Yeah.
the Paraguayan senator who, said something similar to the French player Kylian Mbappe recently. I was just making
I was
an
trying to
allusion
figure
to
out
that.
why you said that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been following that story
No,
between?
that's why I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah. Well, right now there's a Paraguayan senator who has been called out for being racist to the French forward Kylian Mbappe, and she
Yeah,
called him
there's
a
somebody
monkey and
said it too.
chimpanzee.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. So that's what that reference was. But then I was like, but then the other guy who was his enemy was talking about, oh, I'm a nationalist and a 1930s Nazi, and I'm like, yo, this is getting good. I'll just let these guys fight it out.
But it might,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
right.
I'll just let them duke
It
it out.
might,
That's what I was saying.
but the reason why it's like really also what's the name, because he never mentioned his his race, but remember, Speakeasy kept calling him a Mexican. So even if he is that, it's like, is he confused too? Because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Remember when Speakeasy kept saying it? He's like, yo, you a Mexican. You Mexican. Like, you know what I'm saying? He kept doing
You can't
a
be
Mexican.
a 1930. Yeah, those are
right. That's why I think that was cat. That was cat.